how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive, and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the character craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Matte Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon, and we're Pearlywinks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our Pearlywinks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
We hope that our products bring you as much fun, creativity and inspiration as they do to us. We love all of our products and we hope you do too. So make sure you don't miss our shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam. And we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister. And we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you. If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too. Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well. So you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Well, good morning, everybody. A warm welcome. How are we all feeling? Are we feeling full? Have you had a good Christmas? Do you know what? we're on, obviously, a lot of us in Tier 4, so haven't seen friends and family. One thing I missed this Christmas is not being at home with mum and dad, and specifically with my mum trying to force as much food into me. My mum's a Greek mum, so we'll have a full sort of Christmas dinner, eat all of that, and then you'll have a little bit of Christmas pudding after that. Literally 5 minutes, and you think you can get no more in. She'll come up to you, would you like some Christmas cake now? How much can I eat in one day? That's a Greek Christmas. Anyway, welcome. I hope you had a lovely festive period, whatever you've been up to. I know it's been a very different one this year, but we're going to brighten up your day with a happy hour. We've got some fantastic fabrics that are seriously strokeable, and look at these prices. But there is a caveat, because that saving will vanish at the end of the hour, and that's what it's all about, having a happy hour. I am not alone. We have got Clocky on the screen. Hello, Clocky. Clocky, did you have a good Christmas? Yeah, Clocky had a great Christmas. Not very talkative this morning. 58 minutes and 47 seconds left. Once the clock goes, so do the savings. I want to give a shout out to the team as well. Are we all raring to go, team? Yay. How's your one moment, Katie?
Oh, sorry.
Are we raring to go? Yeah, we are. Okay. She was doing her job. It's all right. Okay, so let's start with these fantastic fabrics. Item number there, 655965. Should we go through the options? Because there are options to choose from. Now, what you're getting is, with each option, is the dotty, and it's a dotty batik. And then you've got the blender in the mix as well. Look at that. Ooh, I like it. So this one is your grey. Let's have a look. We're just trying to find out the name on that one. Oh, this one's already gone. You are kidding. We're busy. We're busy. We got camera 6 on here. We get to try and have a look at floor manager Katie's catching skills. All right, Katie, what I want you to do, I'm going to throw 2. You're going to catch in one hand and then the other, all right? Ready? Yeah. Here we go. Go. No, that was a terrible throw for me. That's a terrible throw. But it's just the slow descent as well, Katie. All everyone, the only thing people saw was your backside on camera 6. That was it. But thank you. It looked like you were twerking. I can't get the practice in. I think that's it. Okay, so now we're going to go through the options. We have got the beige. So look. Joking aside, that first option going is an indication that we haven't got massive stock levels here, and if it goes, it has gone. There's your beige option. Got some threads there. So you've got your dotty with that particular. Do you know, I just love a batik. And then you've got that wonderful design in there. That's your kind of like your blender. So that's your beige option. Love this green. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. That's your olive green. That's nice. Very nice. We like that. Yeah, good. Got another green to play with. This is your light green. So just having a look. Have you got any ideas, any projects in mind? Now, you are getting 2.5 meters here. So you're getting a meter of fabric for $9.99. Beautiful print in there. So there we go. That's your light green. This next one I like. At home, play along. What options would you be going for? What's tickled your fancy? I really like this one. This one is our light blue. That as an effect, if you're doing a plique design and building up a scene, I think that would be beautiful for a skyline. That'd be nice. So there we go. That's your light blue. I like that. And also I like the sky. Oh, this is actually sky blue. Which, same effect. I think I still prefer the light blue for that. I don't know why. It's all personal preference. Let me just show you this, though. Isn't this lovely, too? I know I've been focusing on the dotty. That's just a beautiful print. Imagine this for your quilting, for your applique, for your bags. So many options. Another beautiful... Actually, there are a lot of colours here that I like. This is your dark purple. That's very nice. Dark purple. Then we have... a light purple. Very nice. Okay, so there's our light purple. Now next we have a cheeky lilac for you. Oh yes, this is nice. And then finally we have our pink. So many options to choose from. You need to decide which option you're going to go for. Saving £5, $9.99 is your price. But seeing them here as a collective actually is a good indication. Nice shot there from Alex. Good indication of having these together. How are you going to be using them? Are you going to be putting them together as a project? You can imagine them on a cushion or a bag or a quilt. Tea cozy's a good one. Katie, you got any ideas how you'd be using this fabric?
I think a summer dress would be nice.
A summer dress? Lovely, lovely idea. Alex, how would you be using yours? Bandana. Nice. He'd like to play tennis. He'd say he'd be wearing bandana. 655-965, your item number there. Saving £5. £9.99 is your price. Right, we're going to move on. I've got to mention the teams. I'll talk about Alex. We've got Katie Flooring, our lovely Katie. Katie, do you want to give everyone a wave? Camera 6. There's Katie. There's Katie. And we've also got the lovely Charlotte, who's producing as well. Charlotte, who's her pet pooch, her little fur baby Blue. He's a lovely boy. Good boy, big boy. Apparently, he's just got a new bandana as well. OK, so now we're going to have a look at some more fabrics for you. This is your Fabric Freedom Daisy Chains Fabric Pack. 2 options, I'm right in saying here. So first, no, this is just one, all of it. So not 2 options at all. You are getting, we're getting everything here. 5 meters. Just this one. So what we're going to say is two different parts. Oh, it's separate. Okay, all right. So here we go. I apologise. Let's just show you here the first 5. I'm going to move this so we don't get distracted. Let's just have a look. Just these here. That's what you're getting in the first option. Have we made this clear? I think so. It's going very well. $24.99 is your price. 225377, your item number there. You are saving £27. Let's have a look at these together. Now we've finally got a handle on what's happening in the world. Do you know what? Anyone else getting a bit of a retro vibe going on from these? Retro vibe? That's exactly what I was thinking. It's very, very 70s going through. So it was a story I was going to share. I'm not going to share. No, I'm gonna be good. It's early. I'm not going to share. $24.99 is your price. Saving £27. 255377, your item number. So let's have a look at what you are getting. This is lovely. It definitely has got that sort of 70s vintage cool vibe to it. Really like that. So you've got lovely brights. Then that's a nice small volume print for you. Going through, we've got this, I like this contrast, a bit more monochromatic. Then have a look at that one. That is a statement piece. But the real key to this is when you put it all together, the special things you're going to make. But have a look at that price. You get 5 half meters, so 2.5 meters for $24.99. Good quality fabric, and you know that from Fabric Freedom. That is the beauty of Fabric Freedom. It's a name that you can endorse. You know when you get it home the quality that you're going to be receiving. So 255377, your item number there, saving £27. Now next, let's have a look here. You've got 3 options. All right, here we go. So first 3, we're getting a bit tropical, but it's like fun tropical. Bright. Okay. You know what? If you want to brighten up, because I know it's a little bit dreary, a bit cold outside. We're obviously currently in the raptures of, it's Storm Bella. Is it Storm Bella? I think it is Storm Bella. But here, if you want to brighten up a project, we like this. And how well do they all play against each other? This is the kind of fabric that I could see our director Alex wearing a shirt. He would rock that. Or imagine this as a little bag, cosmetic bag if you wanted. Yeah, wash bag. Okay, so you're getting all 3 of, well, these, sorry, 3 options for $9.99. So you choose. You're saving £5. It's been a while, I tell you what, I am rusty. 780417, your item number. So have a little look. Apricot grey, blue, and then what was the final option? Apricot grey, green and yellow, and blue. That's it. So there are your options. You choose which one you want for $9.99, and they are they're wide. Should we open one up? Because that is wide. Let's have a little look. Ooh, Whoa! You are getting a lot of fabric for your money for $9.99. Look at all of that. So that is sizable. You can make a good sized project out of that. There we go. All right. You want to do magic trick? Okay, Katie. Let's just get in real close, and you can have a little look. Wait, wait. Did that work? No? Okay. Didn't work on pets either. Let me fold this back up. I'm available for children's birthday parties and bar mitzvahs once, obviously, restrictions lift. The team are commenting on my hair. I got ready this morning. I know. I can't sort it out now. I got ready in the dark. I was trying to, I made a little post, so I've become a daddy. And the thing with daddy life is, if you've ever seen, I know I said this the other day, but if you ever watched the movie A Quiet Place, that's how we live right now. It's like anything, don't wake up the baby. And I was trying to get ready in the dark, basically, and this is what happened. Okay, let's just put this back, and we will move on. We've got more fabric for you. So, this is nice. Having a little look. Details on your screen. So, it is, I say, a little bit more playful. You are getting 6.5 meters. Having a look. Now, we do have two options for you. So this is the first. This is where I got confused initially. We did prep hard. It was just my recollection of the prep. So there we go. 6 of those. $24.99 is your price. This is your Zoom fabric. So having a little look. We might have. Have we got a little differentiation on these? Okay, let me just go onto the website because we want to have clarification so you make sure we're showing you the right ones. So having a look here, $24.99 is your price. This is your first option. This is a Zoom fabric. So what you're getting is the beautiful cars offset with that black background. Then you've got the lighter. I like the chevrons too. Actually, this would make a fantastic quilt or a little project. So you've got bright, vibrant colours in the mix as well. I mean, 6.5 meters. So you're getting 3 meters worth of fabric for $24.99. There is a lime option too, which we'll have a look at. So lime option, still same thing. It's fun, it's engaging, and everything plays so nicely together. And that's what we've tried to do on the show today, is make sure there is something for everyone. So even, I know some of the designs, like with the cars, you kind of think, yep, great for little members of the family, but, and I'm not going to fall into the trap of saying just for the boys, because my little nieces, they love cars and all that kind of stuff, so I think it's for everyone. But then you've got the other sort of chevrons, which are a bit more quirky, and I think just nice if you're looking for something that's a little bit different. Okay, so $24.99 your price. You decide which option you want. Let's take another close look at these. So you're getting 6, I think this is the lime option. Let's start with the lime, which you can see here. So, come on. That's cool. That is a cool piece of fabric. Your stop sign, and you've got the little racing cars. Then we've got the cars and the arrows going through, but really nice colour tones and feels great. And I always say, like, as a presenter here at Hochanda, I am your hands. So I know you can't feel the fabric, so really do feel great. Okay, and that's a nice one with the helicopters and the planes. You've got the biplanes. Then we have okay, this is a cool option. I like this. So we've got the helicopters, the racing car, police cars, the fire engine, and there we have, it's just like a nice blender fabric in there. So that's actually a very useful blender. So where are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's your 6th one in the mix. I want to, because we were looking at these, I'm actually going to pick these up a little bit and have a look. Look at this. You don't still have that, Alex. He does. Alex, our director, has a car bed. It just reminds me of that Friends episode. So there's that one. I really like that. And then having a look here, this is it's good because it's non-directional. So what I would do, use that maybe as a border, this first one as a border, because that is definitely directional. And here you got non-directional if you are making, say, it'll be good for fabric books, I know kids' fabric books, or if you wanted to make a quilt. Another one that's non-directional but really cool. All these. See, as little boys or girls, and I really want to stress that. So little boys or girls would love this. You've got the submarine, you've got the helicopter, you've got the police car, you've got the fire engine in there, like this. And then we have the blenders in there too, which I think are just great. So that's a really nice one. And then we've got the arrows too. So all of those you are getting. It's 3 meters worth of fabric for £24.99. I mean, that's good value. That is good value for money. Right, now let's move on. We've got the blue option for you. So same designs, the only distinction being that we have the lime colour tone backgrounds in the first option, and here we've got that wonderful blue background. So the cars, yeah, like that. I'm actually torn. Really am torn. I like them both. So that's your blue. You've got the same helicopters, biplanes. Yeah, the team is saying they like the blue. I like the blue too, but then I look at the lime, I like the lime. So there we go. That is your second option. Whichever option you go for, you are getting 6 half meters for £24.99, saving, and can we get a moment to appreciate a £35 saving? Now, we have been working on this as a team, and floor manager Katie has come up with a sound effect when we do have a major saving. So it's about time, I think, we introduce that sound effect. Katie, I'll give you a count in, and then you do your sound effect for the big saving, okay? You ready? You know what to do? You can look at camera 6, get closer to camera 6 if you want to accentuate the sound effect. You can get a bit closer. Get a bit closer to camera 6. A bit closer. All right, there we go. So, £35 saving. It's nice. That's nice, Katie. Everyone needs a Katie in their life. 719275 is your item number, and be prepared to hear that sound effect a lot this hour because we got some savings, all courtesy of the happy hour. Remember, clock is on the screen. 42 seconds remaining. Imagine, 42 seconds. No, 42 minutes remaining of this hour. Now, we've got more to share with you. Take a look at this. So, this is your limited edition print. Ooh, we like it. You've got your green pink, your silver grey, and your beige grey. £9.99 your price, saving £5. It's like little tigers in there. I actually really like this. So, this is your Yaoundé. Yaoundé. It sounds like somewhere Black Panther would be visiting. So there we go. Yaoundé fabric 634229. Your item number. Okay. So now we've got more for you. Let's have a little look. We got 3 options here. This is your Fabric Freedom limited edition printed cotton petunia. So it is a wide, 63-inch wide pieces of fabric, and £9.99 your price. You go for the option that speaks to you. Let's have a little look. You've got that wonderful blue, you've got the reds, and there's that's a dove. Okay, it's nicely put, very poetic. Cool, okay, I like that dove. That's actually very pretty. The dove would be nice, I think, imagine that as if you want a fabric book cover. Yeah, just me. Okay. Right, now, we have some more. Oh, by the way, shall we open up, I think, the emails to everybody? Can we do this? The other day, I posed a question, but it was before Christmas. So I was actually on BBC Three Counties Radio on Christmas Day. And so I was doing a little segment. I'm not just saying. I'd say there's a reason why I'm mentioning this. Because there was a little feature, worst presents. So what's the worst present you've ever been given? So this Christmas, were you given a bad present? And also, do you re-gift? And what are our thoughts on re-gift? You don't re-gift? No. I re-gift. If I get something, I've got a cupboard. It's a re-gifting cupboard. I was like, it goes straight in the re-gifting cupboard. Yeah. My wife frowns on it heavily. She does not believe in the re-gifting. You just enjoy the gift. But you know, sometimes you get a gift, you're like, I'm not going to use this. So, okay. Let's do a poll. Where do we stand on re-gifting? You can answer on Facebook, or you can email in studio@hochanda.com. Yeah. So Hannah in Tech was once gifted foot cream. I mean, that's a bad gift. It's a practical gift, it might be needed. Maybe someone thought this Hannah would really benefit from some foot cream, but it's not a happy gift. Was it from someone? I've got to ask Hannah. Was this from someone very close to you? It was from a family relative. That's even worse. They've obviously looked at Hannah's feet and thought, she needs some foot cream. So Hannah was given some foot cream. Can you beat that? I think that's high on the list. That's a poor present. So what's the worst present you've received, and do you re-gift? If you can let us know, Facebook, and also email in studio@hochanda.com. You can also put best presents as well. Anyone, best present? Do you only get nice presents this year, Katie?
I got a new bike.
What?
Yeah.
Katie, our floor manager, got a new bike?
I got a new bike this year, and it was really funny because they didn't Christmas Eve or anything.
Yeah.
It wasn't there.
Uh-huh.
And then in the morning, I come down on Christmas morning, and they'd proper wrapped it up, and it
They
obviously
wrapped
was
up
a
your
bike.
Yeah.
But I felt like 10 years old again.
Did you go riding in the street, show your friends, go knocking,
Yeah.
go playing? Who gave you this bike?
Huh?
Who gave you it?
My mum and stepdad.
Oh, that's lovely. That's nice. Okay, the winning bike is a good present. Right, present you can give yourself, because if you haven't been given any nice gifts this year, treat yourself. $9.99 your price. We've got a pick and mix of these beautiful waffle weave quilting cottons, ½ meter. You pick. Wait a second. Picking any two for $9.99. Quilting cotton. Ooh. Let's have a little look now. At a distance, you might assume that that's actually textured. It's not. It's the waffle weave print. So let me just open this up and see. I want to see the back. There we go. So you can see it is a print there, because you would be forgiven for thinking that was, sorry Alex, I'm not making life easy for you, buddy, but that you would be forgiven thinking that's got that textured woven effect. Okay, so there we go. This option, we'll go through the name, shall we? That's your grey. Then we have, love this one. That's your lilac. Then we've got our purple. I'd say light blue. Oh, apologies, that's just sky. Then we have our blue. So it's more like a turquoisey blue. And then the sky, you can see the contrast between the sky and the blue. Then we have, that is a beautiful olive. Got a lot of time for olive. Must be the Greek in me. Then you got your mint. And then, okay, that might be actually your aqua. You can see all the options on our website, and then there's your mint. Okay, over here, there's your cream. Then you've got your lemon. There's your copper. Peach. It's your peach. That's your pink. Your dusky, and then we got our plum. So all options for your pick and mix, saving £3. You can go onto the website. Just showing you how easy it is. You're picking any two. Let's see how well Charlotte and Alex work together. You can pick two. What would you go for, guys? Okay, so Alex has gone for the aqua. And that's interesting, because Charlotte would you genuinely have gone for the blue? Okay, well that's two very nice accompanying choices, so we like that. But you get to pick. Oh, okay. So Katie, floor manager, likes the peach and pink, just in case you're wondering. So there we go. That's your options with regard to your pick and mix. 434983, your item number. Moving on, we have more for you. Hey. I like these, and this is actually go very nicely with our Zoom collection that we saw earlier on. So here we have got these little charm packs. I'm going to show you all the different options. We'll get the details on your screen. So $9.99 your price, saving £5. You know what that means, Katie? Yeah, it does. Great saving. Let me just show you the different designs that you're getting. So rather than spoiling this and opening this up, we just took the different designs out so you get to see all the designs that you're getting. I mean, that's great. Really like that. So you got your tractors in there, your trucks, And you've got your, diggers, cogs, and your chevrons. So anyone that likes their sort of industrial machinery, I think, would be this would be appealing to. But it would go well with the Zoom. So 236-992, your item number there. Saving £5 if you want to get a hold of that. Great for a charm. And look how many you're getting. Just showing you here. Look at all of these. So 42 in total. Have you got any patterns already in your stash? So, because a lot of us, I know you might have already made something in the past using your charms. Now, if you're using this fabric, give it totally new lease of life, depending on who you're giving it to as well. All right, we're going to move on. We have 3 different options for you here, like these. This is a Flower Fairies, very cute. Shall we start on top? Should we start here? This is your pastels. And again, I've got to thank Katie, our floor manager. She's just taken out all the different designs. We get to have a little look. There's your little Flower Fairy, very sweet. And then, oh, like these. You've got your little butterflies, so very delicate in there. Oh, excellent. Diamond Crystal, thank you so much. And then we've got our mushrooms in there. Diamond Crystal has emailed in. I'll tell you, I'm going to pause for a moment and read this out. So Diamond Crystal, who now in cold Oklahoma, because she used to be in California. Has it snowed there, Diamond Crystal, yet? So she said, yes, I re-gift, mainly because although the gifts are nice, they are nothing I either like or will ever use. See, I'm with you there, Diamond Crystal. I also make sure to attach a note as to you've taken it to the next level, and I applaud you. I try and rely on my memory, and that's probably not a good thing. So what Diamond Crystal says she does is she puts a note and attaches it to see who gave her the gift, so she doesn't forget to give that person and give it back to the person who gave it to her. Genius. I need to be more organised. I admit I am very hard to shop for, but I do not like. I do like power tools. You might like these options then, Diamond Crystal. Power tools. What have you been getting up to with your power tools? You've got to let us know. Is it snowing in Oklahoma? We would love to know that as well. Diamond Crystal, thank you so much. So we're asking a question this morning, just before I go through these options. Obviously, Christmas has now come and gone for another year, but have you received any bad gifts, and do you re-gift? We're trying to gauge, is it wrong to re-gift? Because I personally, I'll re-gift. If I get something that I'm not going to use, I might re-gift it. My wife frowns on it and she says we shouldn't re-gift. She doesn't like to re-gift, and sometimes I'm like, no, it's fine, we can re-gift it. She doesn't like doing it. So should you re-gift? That is the question. And what is the worst gift you've received? It might be this year, it could be from any previous birthday or Christmas in the past. And also, we'll say best gifts as well. If you want to give anyone a mention, live TV, do you know what you can do? Even if they're not watching right now, if you do want to thank someone for a present, email in studio@hochanda.com, say I'd like to thank Katie for my bike, or whatever it might be, and then get them to watch Rewind. So just make a note of the time, this hour, so 7 o'clock hour. They can go onto our website, Rewind, and they can see their shout out. Right, we're going to go through the other options here. Let's go down to this one. So this is your yellow Flower Fairy. Same designs that we just seen, but with yellow tones. So I'll just hold these up and show you. So there's our yellow Flower Fairy. Very cute. Again, I'm getting a little bit of a retro vibe here. I don't know why. Maybe it's just my mind. You've got your butterflies. They're pretty charms. And I do like... Got some shrooms in there as well. I like it. So you've got 42 charms in there. And finally, we got our greens. Well, green might be a favourite. Showing you this. There's your greens. So it's cute. You've got your main feature with the fairies. Then we have our flowers in there, our butterflies, more butterflies, and then finally we got our cute little mushrooms. $9.99 your price, 502-569 your item number there. Okay, so we got some more items to share with you. Let's have a little look. We got some basic blenders. These are kind of like an essential to the mix, but £10 saving. Katie, £10 saving. Thank you. $24.99 is your price. 337820 your item number. Now we have got options for you. We just go through the options. just for the savings there, Katie. Just for the savings. You're like a gun. You're primed, ready to go. Get anywhere near that trigger, and she's off. So $24.99 your price. You got the options to go for, and you're saving £10. There you go. 337820 your item number. Just one more to share with you. Oh, we got the acorn panel. This is cute. Oh, this. It's not. It's the apron panel. There you got your banana split kids apron panel. $9.99 your price, saving £3. 514183 your item number. Katie, do you know who you remind me of? I have to say, I've got a lot of time for Katie. She just puts a smile on everyone's face here, so you're well loved. Have you ever seen the internet clip of a woman, I think there's been a fire somewhere, and she's saying, I ain't got time for this? Have you seen that? You remind me of that. Yeah, you remind me of that lady. I don't know why. Okay, so now we have got a feature here at Hochanda. If you are brand new to Hochanda, it's called Freedom Membership. What it allows you to do is get some amazing perks, and we've got a little video explaining more.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Well, there we go, a little bit about Freedom membership. Now, we have got some news for you. Our 7-day savers. You've only got less than half an hour. Okay. Now, just before I show you the 7-day savers, I want to really highlight the urgency that you have to get hold of these. But I can't do it for you. I'll tell you what we're going to do. I've got to say that Katie, our floor manager, she actually trained in performing arts. So without speaking, just using mime, she's going to address the urgency that you only have half an hour left to get hold of the 7-day savers. So Katie, over to you. Convey the urgency to everyone at home. It's incredible. It's incredible. Let's go to the website. Thank you, Katie. So let's have a look at all our 7-day savers. 25 minutes remaining. Don't look at that clock. Just remember the urgency on Katie's face. So you've got the zips, $11.99. Ooh, zips would be great for this hour. And look at that. You'd normally be paying $79.99 there. So monster saving. You've got. Okay. There you go. I've created a monster. Very good. You keep doing it though, Katie. Then we've got a super smooth. Ooh, we love our super smooth. 100 sheets in total. $9.99 your price. Wait, only on the savings, Katie. Only on the savings. But wait, look at this. We've got our All and Create A7 stamps. $15.96 with a fantastic saving. There you go. I'm gonna be hearing that noise in my sleep. So 24 minutes and 56 seconds remaining. Look, there are genuinely lots to enjoy on there. We've also got the lights too. 5-star reviews on the lights. Can we click on those? Are we able to do that? Sorry, Charlotte. 5-star reviews. Now, what I love about these is how often do you see at Hochanda a beautifully decorated bottle and with some lights inside. So we've got here a set of 4 lights, $9.99 price, and they're actually got it's like a cork shape, the top. So they settle into a bottle beautifully. So if you've got, look, this time of year, odds are a lot of us will have some empty bottles laying around, so put them to good use as a crafter. Okay, those are your 7-day savers. Brand new 7-day savers will launch in 24 minutes and 15 seconds. We're going to go back through our fabrics. Remember, we've got a competition, not competition at all. We've just asked you a question. Have you received any bad gifts? We've got Hannah in tech. She told us that she got given some foot cream in there. I think, Hannah, who? Can you name and shame who it actually was? No, okay. But it was a family member.
It was an aunt.
It was an aunt. That's what. I think she regifted. I think she regifted it to you, Hannah. Maybe. Charlotte, you think, yeah, because you don't need foot cream. Now, we got Charlotte after our producer was saying that her dad bought her and her sister a bad gift that was very thoughtful. What was it? It was matching jumpers it was thoughtful. It's matching jumpers with a picture of the two of them on there, but it's like a terrible picture. And what did it say? It's a sister thing. That's cute. I know what he's done there, though. It's like on social media, you know when your friends take a picture, you look terrible, but they look great, and they're happy to post it. You're like, why would you post that? You're in the background like, ah! Okay, so apparently he was very upset when he realised they didn't like it. So, bad gifts. Have you received any bad gifts over the Christmas period? I know it all comes from a good place. But come on, we've all been given bad gifts at some point. So what's the worst gift you've ever received? Email in studio@hochanda.com. And can you answer the question, regifting, is it right or wrong? We're doing a survey right now. The team, just here in Hochanda, so what do the team think? Because I'm vote for regifting. Charlotte says no. Alex says no, but his girlfriend regifts, so we're still tied. Katie, regifting? Katie just says she doesn't like it. She throws it back in their face. Get it out of here. I don't like it. I don't want no foot cream. Ain't got time for this. Okay, let's go through the fabrics. Let's have a look at these. So you've got options. $9.99 is your price. We're going to start with the beige. What you are getting is a lovely mix between that dotty batik and then your blender. So I like that blend. That's really nice. So there's your blender and your dotty. Well, I say blender. I mean, that dotty could be the blender. But beautiful. They coordinate wonderfully together. That is your beige option. Then we're going to move on to the olive. Have we got another email? Excellent. I'll be reading that out in a moment. So this is your olive. Really nice, deep, rich undertones. So what I would be saying is we're going through this. As a crafter, have you already got some ideas on how you might use this? The saving is there of £5. $9.99 is your price. How are you going to be using that? I talked about the blue would be great for sky. I think the green would be really good if you want to create the illusion for maybe forests, a little bit of plique work. Okay, there we go. Then we have our light green. As the name suggests, a little bit lighter, more pastel sort of tones coming through. Now this is actually one of my favorites, the light blue. There's something about a batik that just gets me, and that is just screaming to be a skyline. It really is. So that's your light blue, and just to confuse matters, this is sky blue. Okay, I mean both would work. There's just something about that light blue that I really like. Then we're going to move on to our purple. Very nice. And we have a light purple. And then we have a lilac. And finally, a pink. Options, options, options. So, batik, always popular here at Hochanda. The fact that you've got two pieces of half-metre fabrics that really do complement and coordinate with each other perfectly, seamlessly as well. It's a good choice. $9.99, 655 965, your item number. So I did Ask Diamond Crystal question. Had it snowed in Oklahoma? She said it was cold. She said it did snow a week or two ago. Had 3 inches of snow on Monday and then 5 inches on Tuesday. Wow. Lovely to look at, horrible to live in. It's all gone before, all of it was gone before Christmas. Ah, and by the way, P.S. Katie is doing a great job with all her woohoos. You'd be, I could imagine you in a previous life being a bird, and that would be your signature call. Woo-hoo, woo-hoo, it's a Katie bird. Thank you, Diamond Crystal. Isn't it funny, like abroad, they can have, 8 inches of snow and get on with their lives. Here in the UK, a light dusting in the whole country just comes to a stop. Right, we've got more for you. Take a look here. More blender fabrics. This is nice. We're going to bring up the details. seven different options, saving £10, £24.99 your price, 337820 your item number. That's your green. This is your blue option. Mauve. Then your grey. Your baby blue. Your pink. And then we've got our light grey. So those are your options. With each of the options, you are getting 5 half meters of fabric. They are 100% cotton. 337820, your item number. Okay, we're going to start here with our first collection of fabrics. The item number is on your screen. We talked about having a retro vibe going in there. I'm going to tell you the story. Just this brown with the design. So when I was at school, this was I was slightly hesitant. There were the shorts of shame. This was like primary school. I won't get details, but if there'd been an incident and then suddenly they would appear in the shorts of shame. And I was born in 79, so it would have been sort of early 80s. But I don't know why, this brown, it just reminded me of the shorts of shame. Someone would suddenly appear in, and you think, oh, don't want to wear those. Okay. Well, Katie, I can't tell you why you'd have to wear the shorts of shame, but we all know why we'd have to wear the shorts of shame at school. So having a little look. I'm not going to get to the details of the shorts of shame, but nobody wanted to wear the shorts of shame, let's just say. So having a little look, it's a different era. When I went to school, genuinely, if you forgot your PE kit, you would actually have to do PE in your pants and vest. You could never get away with that now. I remember having to do it. You're going in there like, oh no, I have to wear it. I went to a mixed school, pants and vest. I know, I was 16. Let's have a little look at all of the options that you have got. This one's really nice. I like that. So that's kind of more your feature fabric going through. Then you've got this lovely white, delicate ditty print, floral print. And speaking of ditty, how well do these two work together? I mean, they all work beautifully together, but those really do complement. And then you can add a splash of colour into the mix as well. All 5 fabrics, £24.99 your price, saving £27. Thank you, Katie. 225 377, your item number. We're going to move on. Katie's been described as a demented owl. I love the sound effect, Katie. I think it's very good. Okay, let's have a look here. Now, we've got 3 options, so you choose whichever option you like. Beautiful, vibrant, and a little bit playful as well. Like the design going through. What kind of bird would that be? It's, yeah, say a toucan. You got this wonderful little toucan, but that's nice. So this is your blue option. Then we have our green, yellow, apologies. Oh, this is your green and yellow. There we go. And then you got your apricot and grey. So those are your options. You just pick the option that speaks to you. £9.99 your price, £75, 780 417 your item number. Now our Zoom fabrics. We got 2 options for you, our blue and our lime. I'm really hesitant and reticent to fall into the trap of saying great for little boys. It is great for little boys, but also great for little girls as well. All my friends seem to have girls. So I've known a lot of friends who've got little girls, and I'm sure they would love this. But then little boys would as well. Let's have a little look. So you got, I think you're right, Katie. You've got the racing cars. There you go. Then, I mean, come on, this would be really fun to make for a little one. I think they'd appreciate that. Okay, so there's the racing cars with the stop sign, which I think is quite cute. You've got the helicopters and the biplanes. Nice, and really, it's good colours as well. Here we've got our fire truck. You've got the police car in there, Formula One, the helicopter, the little star signs, even the yellow submarine in there too. And then we've got our little arrows. Do you know, kids apparently respond visually to bright, vibrant colours, and it's good, it engages them, stimulates their thoughts. So creating that's very, very good. Well, the team, you were thinking, genuinely, I was thinking this. I can make a little Archer, my little boy, a present with this. So there we go, that's your first option. That's your blue. We've had another email in from Jenny. Thank you so much, Jenny. Jenny lives upstate New York. This is a beautiful half moon. Sounds amazing. Thank you so much to all the American viewers that are emailing in. I really appreciate this, Jenny. So a week before Christmas, we got what? 30 inches of snow. That is ridiculous. In one storm, we got rain. You got rain for Christmas, so it's all gone, thankfully. Everyone's like, yeah, it's gone. See, in the UK, Jenny, we were like, we want a white Christmas, we want snow, but we're with you. When it does snow, the whole country just comes to a stop. At least, like in the States, you guys are able to deal with it. But thank you so much for that. I remember one year, I went to New York. I was for New Year's Eve, so just after Christmas. I went to New York, and I was going to go to Times Square. I wanted to do the whole thing, the ball dropping. My whole family had flu. When I arrived, it was like everyone had flu. Within a day, I had caught it, and I spent New Year's Eve in bed watching it on TV. I could have done that in the UK, but love New York, really like that. So thank you so much for that email. 30 inches of snow. We've never had that here. Maybe we have, but I can't remember it. Okay, we're going to move on. We've got, this is your lime option. So having a look, same designs, but isn't it funny how with fabric, just changing those colours transforms the feel, the look and the mood of fabric. So there we go, very nice. Got your cars. Then we have our racing cars in the mix. Our nod to the aeroplane and the helicopter. Then we've got the helicopters nestled in with the fire engines, the submarines. And you've got your arrows. And then finally, just our blender in the mix. So all of those are options. That's your lime, that's your blue, saving £35. 719275, your item number. Only 12 minutes remaining on our happy hour. That means once the clock strikes 0, all the savings disappear. That £35 will vanish in a puff of smoke as if by magic. Right, we've got more. Let's have a little look at our waffle weave. So, waffle weave. Really nice designs. I know I took a little time labouring the point when we first saw these, but just for the benefit of any new viewers joining us, because I know it's early, you might have had a lay-in. Here, it looks textured. You would be forgiven for thinking that you run your hand across there and it would have a texture and weave to it. That's actually a print. But we love that waffle weave. This is your grey option, going through very sophisticated. Then we have our lilac, which you can see. After that, we have got our purple. Then we have the sky, which is seen there. Then we have our blue. Then we have our olive. Now here, this is the aqua. And then we got our mint. So that's, there's still more. Over here, we have our beige, cream. And then we have our lime, lemon. No, I'll stop doing it from memory now. The team were challenging me to see if I could remember all the names. I remember this bit, and that was it. I don't know why I said lime, because it's clearly lemon. Okay, so you got your lemon. And I want to say honey. It's copper. All right, I'm just going to get... Charlotte, I won't make up names anymore. I'll let you help me. Peach. Yeah, got that one. Then our pink. That's your dusky. And then you've got a plum. Lovely. Okay, so those are your options if you want to go for these fabrics. £9.99 your price, saving £3. 434983, your item number there. Okay, we're going to move on. We've got more for you. Charm packs going through. Just seeing the legend that is John Locke walking in. Hello, John.
Hello.
Looking forward to working with you next hour, buddy. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah.
Loving the hair.
I know. Talking. Bless you, I know you can't. I'll be chatting to John next hour, but John is coming. I looked at today my schedule and saw who I'm working with. We've got Lou in here. I'm going to be working with John, so it did put a smile on my face, John. I was pleased I was working with you, buddy. Okay, so charm packs. Let's take a look at these. You're getting 42 charm packs in total. This is your construction charm pack, so it has got that bit of construction vibe to it. Let's have a look. There is a well-known show, my dad loves watching it, called Gold Rush on there. It's just about in America. It's sort of like reality show following gold diggers and stuff. So anyone like that, if you wanted to make them something and you're like struggling for a fabric, I've got to say other shows are available, but they would love this. So you've got that sort of industrial digger vibe, construction vibe. There's this sort of yellow. There's a well-known brand starting with a J that would fit that very well. And then you've got your cogs. And then we have our chevrons, which is a bit hard in the camera, so I won't show that too long. So you are getting all those designs in your charm pack. What I would say, though, if you do have a pattern, I know I mentioned this earlier, but so many crafters, and I know this for a fact, you would have bought or made something in the past and you've still got the pattern specifically for your charm packs, or maybe you've got books in here. Just changing the fabrics transforms the whole feel. So you might have made something in the past, and also if you want to tailor it to somebody, so say if you know someone who would really appreciate that sort of construction vibe, I think this is not just for kids, by the way, but great for little ones who love it, but anybody who loves that sort of industrial construction vibe. And now moving on with the fairy collection, flower fairies, you got the charm packs going in here. I would be inclined for saying this is nice for little ones, but you're not restricted. Let's have a little look at all the designs. We'll start with the pastels up here, and I will lift up and show you. So we've got, you see with the pastels, love that delicate. You got the mushrooms, and then we have butterflies, more butterflies in the mix. Flowers, and then our fairy. So that's your first option. Now, obviously, you're getting 42. I've just taken out, I didn't, it was Katie, our floor manager, kindly separated all those. But you can see you are getting 42 charms in one pack for $9.99. A charm pack for $9.99 is great value for money. Moving down here, we've got same designs, but this is your yellow. And I think it's only fair and right to show you those designs as well. Seeing the difference, and actually holding it up, if you did want to get more than one, just to show you difference, that's your pastel and this is your yellow option. So then we've got our butterflies, more butterflies, flowers, and then you've got your fairy. In there. Okay, and then finally we've got our green. And I will show you that as well. See mushrooms, but look, that looks very, very different. If I just show you, I won't do all of these. I'll just show you the mushrooms. So that's the mushroom in green. That's the mushroom in your pastel. So instantly, for me, here the top of the mushroom has prominence. The pastel, it's kind of reversed. And this is your mushroom in the yellow. All very, very different. Okay, so those are your mushrooms. Then we have our butterflies, our flowers, and our fairies. I think there was one I didn't show you. That was another butterfly option. So all of those, again, 40, I think, is it 40? 42. 42. In your charm pack. Now you got your pastel, your yellow, or your green. 502-569 your item number. Thank you so much for sticking with us this hour. We did have a little bit of fun. It was all fabrics, but don't forget the apron panel as well. I know this was proving very popular. So it was your banana split kids apron panel, saving £3, $9.99 your price. Good news, everybody. Coming up next, it's not just going to be me. I'm joined by one of the nicest people you meet in craft. It is the one and only John Lockwood, a very talented guy as well, and he's got lots to share with you. We've got an amazing one-day special featuring the two J's. It is a good one, really is good. Very, very popular yesterday. So if you do want to stick around, we're going to have a lot of fun. If you want to catch up on any hour here at Hochanda, remember you have got that rewind option. I'd like to take this opportunity to thank everybody who emailed in as well. So Jenny, Diamond Crystal, thank you for taking the time to get in touch. It means a lot, especially when we're by ourselves for these solo hours. So don't go anywhere. We've got plenty more coming up here at Hochanda. John's up next. 2 J's days, we've got our finger stamping one-day special. Daisy and Grace in our big save shows, and then Lou will be here, studio lights. So much to enjoy. Grab yourself a brew. We'll see you back here in 2.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitch Your Fingers. I've been sewing most of my life. I absolutely love sewing. I've been with the Hochanda now from the very beginning, really. That's when I started to go there. The Hochanda family are lovely people to work with, and I'm really enjoying my time with them. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hello everybody and a warm welcome. So this is our one day special really, really busy yesterday at launch. I'm not by myself. I'm joined by the very talented John Lockwood. Hello.
Hello.
How you doing, buddy? You all right?
All right, I'm really good. You're looking very well.
Thank you very much.
I'm surprised with no sleep at all.
I feel knackered. Yeah. How have you been? How's Christmas?
Really good, really nice. We had my mum round. It was just nice and quiet and careful, and it was lovely. It really was.
That's nice. Favourite Christmas food? What do you normally go for? Are you a fan of sprouts?
No, I actually always do at Christmas my like gammon ham in Coca-Cola.
Ooh, okay.
So I always cook it on slow cooker over Christmas Eve.
Nice.
And then glaze it, pop it in the oven. And that's my favourite thing.
Okay.
In fact, on my way down yesterday, I was eating the leftovers from a big tray. That was breakfast and lunch yesterday.
Sounds tasty.
It was.
When it comes to turkey, breast or leg?
Crown.
Oh, you go just for the crown.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah. It comes from having I had a restaurant years ago.
What?
So I used
I've worked
to cook.
with you for so many years. I never knew this.
Yeah, no, I used to chef. So I used to cook for, like, do Christmas lunch for office parties and things.
Yeah.
So I've done Christmas lunch for 60. So I learned very early on a turkey crown is a lot easier way to go and a lot easier to carve.
Good man. All right, that's a tip for next year.
Yeah.
We've got to talk about the one-day special, John, because you were genuinely so. I had a look at the show yesterday, and we've got notes here at Hochanda. So busy. So tell us, what are we getting?
I love this. This is brand new, launched last night, and this is what we call, this is the 2J's finger stamps.
Okay.
And the concept comes from these. And this was something that Jane came up with back in January.
All right.
And that's how long it takes to bring things to air. And yeah, we've seen little mini stamps before and how we can pattern build. But one of the big struggles is these were originally done on wooden pegs.
Yeah.
And you couldn't see where you were going, and it's really hard to hold. So Jane came up with these, which are like finger daubers, but not. So if I hold this one, this is a finger dauber.
Yeah.
But you can see my fat sausage fingers barely go in.
Right.
These are clear, a lot larger.
Oh, they are a lot larger.
And they've got a flat top, and they're made of a clear acrylic. So what happens is you put the stamp on the end, and if you can see there, can you see how the stamp, we have them made in the UK.
Yeah.
So that they're actually 4mm, so it stands proud of that rim.
4mm, kind of, that's the maximum you
That's
can
the
get.
maximum you can get, yeah. But basically, it stands proud of that rim, but it's so easy to hold and ink, and you don't have that problem of, with a block, you get ink marks.
Yeah.
All round.
Yeah, yeah.
With this, you don't. I mean, this is one I made last night live on air, and normally, my stamping would not look that clean.
That's beautiful.
Not done in 5 minutes.
So effectively, and this is a really clever concept. So normally we have the acrylic blocks that John was just showing. So that acrylic block has been morphed into a Dauberesque style.
Into a Dauberesque. You can literally go with your finger, put one on each finger, and just ink and stamp.
Well, I'm going to just have a look here because, and I haven't tried this before, so hopefully I do. Yeah. Now,
so if it fits on Yanis's fingers, it fits on anyone's.
I've got big hands, and I've got very thick fingers, and it's showing, if I can stick my fingers in, odds are most of you can. Yeah, so there we go. I love the concept, and with the stamps, you've got so many beautiful stamps start building up. So you are getting, how are we calling these? Dauber stands? Or, no, not
we
Dauber,
call them finger stamp blocks, just finger blocks.
Yeah, finger blocks. So we've got our finger blocks, then we've got all the stamps to build up, and this is a true... This is something you are really going to build up because you've got your foundation with regard to the branches, sentiments in there as well, and so many company stamps. Got to tell you, there is a freedom price. £26.94. What? £26. No wonder we were busy. Saving £7.99. We're over 70% of the stock. That's the stock for the entire 24 hours. Will it last 24 hours? I don't know. That's the question. And let's start showing you a few examples. This is what I love about this set because it is a true modular system. You can go in any direction you like. You're only restricted by your own imagination. This is a pretty one.
It is. That's one of Sheila's. She's actually used the press cut or multi-layer circle dies to go through and stamp through and ink through. But you can build so simply any sort of pattern that you want to. And the great thing is, normally if you want to change, say on this one, I've used 7 different little stamps to do that. Oh. And normally I'd have to keep changing.
But you've got them all already.
But you get 10 in the kit.
That's clever.
So you've got 10 blocks, so you can actually have already 10 stamps ready to go.
Genius.
So you're not having to keep changing it and getting your fingers inky, because no one would ever think that was one of mine, because there's not finger marks on it. There's not, but there isn't. I know my limitations, and there's blobs of ink and things on it, but I go nowhere near them.
So we've gone from the first one, which was, let me just show you. So we've gone from here, and that's just really modern, contemporary design. Then we went to a beautiful wreath, and then you've got the coordination inside. So we've got that wonderful border detail, the corner detail inside to as a companion. Then we're suddenly, Leslie here is building up a wonderful summer meadow scene. Love this, the little flourishes in there. Or how about this? I mean, all the samples are fantastic.
Yeah, I mean, that's made with one stamp. So that's just one of the butterflies repeatedly stamped. Really, really simple to do.
Very pretty. But just grab now. Look at this. Oh, I genuinely like all of these. And we can go a bit more atmospheric. Love that now. So now, rather than pattern building, we're actually just creating a scene. So you've got the snowflakes falling down. There are flowers in here as well. So this is taking through all seasons. You're not just restricted.
You've got flowers in there. With this next one, you've got cherry blossom in there. But you've got different styles. You've got solids, you've got outlines, you've got patterns. You've got, I think it's something like 12 different types of foliage or leaves in there. You've got so many different things to do with it.
Turning the branch into a tree.
Yeah. Yeah, just simply drawn, or again here, just shaded a heart and then stamped around it. But they all look so clean and clear and simple. And again, you've got everything in, but they work so well with your previous stamps. That's a previous 2J stamp, just built up with it.
Lovely. Got to tell you, we are getting really busy. Now, look, let's think about this. Freedom price, so $29.93, but I do hope you're a Freedom member, because then you're saving $3.95 on your postage, and you are saving $7.99 in total. So $26.94 your price for everything there. No P&P if you are a Freedom member. You're getting the stamping blocks there, or finger platforms, I should say. What do we call them?
I just call them finger blocks, to be honest, for me.
There you go. You got the finger blocks. So you're getting 10 of those. And as John's quite rightly said, you can have individual stamps on there. You've also got in here all of the stamps, so all of the systems, the branch that you can build on that could be a tree. We've got flowers, we've got sentiments, and down here, all those individual flowers, butterflies, we've got dragonflies on there, we've got snowflakes, we've got pine cones, we've got all of these taking you through all the seasons. 543-891 your item number. When you see John working with this, you're going to realise just how incredible it is. There is a reason why we're over 70% of the stock. We are busy. 543-891 your item number. Now at the bottom of your screen you will see you can get a complete collection. So with the complete collection, it's everything I'm about to show you, but you can also get the options individually as well. So what I'll do, I'll give you the details for the individual option, but just remember you can go for the complete collection, and in the complete collection, all the savings I'm about to share with you are factored into the complete collection, okay? So you're not missing out on those. Let's have a little look. Now, this is your media plate. John, for anyone that hasn't worked with the media plates, how would you describe it?
What you've actually got with a media plate is a very solid blank stamp.
Yeah.
So what you've actually got is almost, we call these printing plates. So you've got a solid printing plate. If you look, it's a similar idea to you get with a gel plate.
Yeah.
But the difference being that with this is solid. So you don't get that sort of a lot of squidge.
Yeah.
But anything that you stamp onto this, you can then stamp off. So you can build your pattern or anything on here. I mean, I think this is one I made last night. I'll show you on the overhead. But you can see there how we've got all these bubbles and everything.
Oh, yeah.
That looks to me as if I spent hours with blending brushes and stencils. Yeah. That was made in less than 10 minutes last night.
What?
Just using the media plate, stamping onto it, doing different textures and effects.
Okay.
There's so much you can do with these. I mean, we've got the leaf one here. So again, it gives you that leaf pattern. So you could stamp that full of the little bits. They've actually got one there in yellow and green right on the end. But it shows you how you get that sort of different look, so you can take those finger stamps somewhere completely different.
That's very, very clever, John. Yeah, I like that. Okay. So just showing you, you're getting all 4 of these, $29.96 your price, saving £10 if you do want to go for them as an individual option. Alternatively, you can go for the complete collection. I mean, with the savings in the complete collection, just thinking about this, because the one-day special, you're getting the 4 media plates here. We're going to get the 2, I'm going to show you these 2 media plates, and you're getting the dies. All of this for $89.86, an incredible price.
Yeah, we wanted it to be really good value for people. If you wanted to collect the whole collection and build it all together, you can use them separately or together, and of course, everything in there works with what I've done before.
Yeah.
So that all the standard sizings and the standard aspect ratios
I know you're really conscious of that, so everything
works. So the apertures work with the original media plates I did. Yeah. So if you've got those, this builds on there. So it's to build you a system to make it just so much easier.
Perfect. I like that system. Now we have got more media plates. This is your you're getting a set of 2 now. These actually sold out in as a pair last night. They are back in the extended delivery. They're going to be dispatched on the 29th, so you're not going to. It's a couple of days. That's all right. $9.99 price there. 093 193 your item number. So you're getting that leaf, and then you're getting the flower in there. But it's the possibilities, as John was sharing. You can actually. I'm just going to show this. So they can work as a stamp, just a solid stamp, but equally we can build up on it very quickly as well. There we go. Right, okay, so there we go. Those 2 back in stock. They were hot property last night. They did sell out. They are back on extended delivery. 29th, they're going to be dispatched. 093 193, your item number. And then we have got our die sets for you as well. So start with the rectangle. You're going to see that there. So with this, you've got your nested dies. $16.99 is good value for money. It really is. Saving £3, 859 437. Your item number there. So you've got your outlines, and then you've got your oval frames in there too. So think about making your own card blanks, your toppers. So that's one option. And then we have a square option. Now the square option actually sold out last night, but is back on extended delivery, and that once again will be the 29th. So there's your square option, same principle. You've got your nested dies, your squares, but this time you've got the circles complementing as well.
And with these, Yanis, to actually have all of the dies that are in here, if you bought them in nesting sets, you would need 8 sets of dies. Because you would need plain circles, stitched circles, plain squares, stitched squares, plain rectangles, stitched rectangles, plain ovals, stitched ovals. So you'd actually need to buy 8 different nesting sets, which we know there's 160 odd pounds before you even start to get what you get in here. And of course, these are all sized exactly to fit the card blanks that we use here in the UK.
What I love about you, John, is you are a crafter, and you kind of bring stuff. Just hearing you say that, you could see as a crafter, you really thought, well, look, rather than everyone having to buy 8 different sets, which you could legitimately have done.
Yeah, and I've probably got, I don't have all of the stitched ones. I've got sort of stitched up, but I don't have the stitched. But the other, the other difficult thing to me is, these are standard sizes that I use. These are the sizes that fit all my card blanks. Those can be out on my desk all the time.
Yeah.
So whenever I want a circle and I want a plane or a mat, these are out. So instead of having 8 of these boards laid out everywhere, I just have 2, and in those 2 I can do pretty much 90% of what I would do.
Yeah, these are the ones you'd reach for every time.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. These are your staples to me.
Can go for that individually, £16.99 your price, saving £3. But here's the thing, and something that a lot of you are popping into your basket. If you want to go for the complete collection, everything that you see in front of me right now, saving £14, but I want to point this out. That £14 saving is on top of all the savings that you would have had individually. You're actually saving in total £35 if you do factor in the savings that you would have had buying the options individually as well. So £35 saving, you're getting the one-day special, you're getting the media plates, all 6 of those, and you're getting both sets of the dies, and it gets even better, because there are 3 flexi payments as well. $29.95 today. You get a complete collection, all of the goodies, and when you see John playing, you can realise why you want everything in your collection. But I mean, $29.95 today. Now remember, that's your first flexi payment of 3, so you've got 2 more additional payments on top of that. Got to tell you, with regard to the complete collection, half the stock has gone, so we are really busy for that option as well. Okay, we're going to head to John now for our first demonstration. John, what we're going to do?
Right, what I thought I would do is something that you rarely see me do.
Okay.
So I want to show you how easy this is, but I want to make something clean and simple.
Nice.
Without, hopefully, marks and finger marks and things like that. Now, the great thing was, I love stamping. I didn't, until I got my stamp platform, I was not a stamper.
Yeah.
I was terrible at it. This made it a lot easier. But even with this, when I'm building patterns and things like that, I end up with ink all over my cuffs and ink all over my fingers.
Okay.
And what I found is when I went home last night, I didn't have any ink. My hands were as clean as they are now. And that's not known for me.
Well, no.
Because it's so much easier. So what I've got here is, this is just one of my tag dies.
Okay.
These might still be on the website, I'm not sure, but this is the mini tag. Yeah. And I'm using the stamp platform, so I've got the foam to make it a little bit easier. Yeah. So the foam's under the paper. So I'm just going to magnet it down in the middle, and I'm going to grab some random... Now, I've already set mine up. I was quite naughty. I bought extra sets.
Yeah.
And I actually set a load of my stamps already on.
Oh, okay.
It's upside down so that I can pick them up, so I can just put my finger in.
Yeah.
But then I can actually go, oh, yeah, I can choose what I want, rather than having to keep moving them all the time.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to go with, I'm going to go with the ginkgo leaf. I'm going to go with the little spray, and I'm going to have this, which is my favourite constant. I'm going to go with this little sort of maple leaf. So I'm going to start, and I'm using the quick dry inks. Now, I think these did sell out. But we will try and bring them back as soon as we can. We can't bring them on extended, simply because they come in from France, they're brand new, and obviously no one in France is... Probably no one in France is even sober at the moment, let alone up for taking emails and things. You know. So all I'm going to do is take the ginkgo, which I'm going to take the little one. It's really simple, fits on my finger just like that. But the great thing is, if you look, there's a rim all the way around. So there's a raised rim all the way around. Yeah. Which means that this edge doesn't get caught in the ink. But normally, you know, when people are using these sort of stamps, you're being very careful. No. Because although the ink's gone all the way around that edge, if you watch on the paper, it doesn't transfer. Because the stamps are made bigger. So all I'm doing is going over two corners, one first, second and third generation, moving it every time.
Nice.
But already, just with one colour, I've got 3 different shades. So just moving it round, on my finger, really simple. So I've already started to build, but can you see, there's no finger marks?
Well, and just one stamp. Think how many stamps we're getting in that collection. And what you can do with them.
Yeah.
You can see why it's been so popular.
I can understand it, because this makes it so much easier. Yeah. I was talking to Karen yesterday, Karen Keats. Yeah. And she was saying how when she gets the long pegs or the sort of long acrylic blocks, first of all, you can't see the stamp on the end because it's distorted. She said, but she can't, her hand won't hold it. It's not as easy to work up here to me.
Having your finger just being able to press down.
If you look how close I am, to that edge, there, we've built up already.
And you were able to build up so quickly.
Yeah, really simple. But this is just literally white card, simple build it up. There we go. So I've got that little section. I'm going to go with the darkest green now, and I'm going to use my ginkgo leaf. Okay. But this is why we put 10 of these blocks in. Yeah. So you could easily have sort of 5 foliage set up. So I'm just going to put, just so I've got a little bit of definition. And if you notice, I'm going with this darker colour around the edge.
Nice. I mean, it's another example, John. I see as a presenter, I'm sure our viewers at home can appreciate it as well. Yourself, Crafts2, 2Js, really do approach everything as crafters.
Yes.
And you can see that when a company, it's got its core as being crafter-based, as opposed to another company, maybe they just bring designers in. Because if you're a crafter, you'll get, we talked about the dies, having the stamps, giving you 10 of the actual finger platforms, finger blocks as well, so you can load them up, not have to keep on changing.
Yeah, I think the thing is, Crafts2, the title is Bringing Crafts to You. Yeah. And that is the whole idea. Now, what I didn't do here is I didn't clean my stamp. Okay. So you should always clean your stamp. I'm using the stamp cleaning pad.
We have got this on the show. And this
yeah,
is brilliant.
I love. Yeah. This is where this came into its own. It really did. So if you see there, luckily, because these are eye zinc, I've put blue on top. It's not a concern because it will just wipe off, it won't soak in. But you do want to make sure you're not doing that.
Now, we have got the stamp cleaning mat on your screen, $9.99 your price, 422-161 your item number. immensely busy yesterday. Can you just tell us about the, because you use it all the time.
I do. I mean, I'm not a stamp cleaner. I say your basic stamps you should not clean. But when you're changing colours, you need to clean them.
Yeah.
You need to actually make sure that you're not contaminating your inks and things. What you've got in here is this side actually comes out to be clean, because this one's been cleaned. I'd love to say by me, but it wasn't. It was by Sam.
How do you clean it?
He just cleaned it with washing up liquid in warm water.
Oh, okay.
Literally, it's foam backed.
Yeah.
So this has been used and used. This was not this dark yesterday.
Right.
So this is your wet side. So you spray this with water to get it wet to clean them. The top side is fixed in your case, but again, it actually clips off for you to be able to clean that.
Yeah.
So it's not one of those where you go, oh God, this has gone all black, that's it, I've had it, I'm going to have to get a new one.
Yeah.
And all you do is, he's got thousands, and I'm never any good at doing this when I take them off. This is why I'm not allowed to clean things. It's got thousands of microfiber bristles.
Yeah.
So when you go in, it gets into all of the detail.
Oh, he cleans that beautifully. Look.
So it gets into everything. If I take this red one with all the fine line detail, oh, well done. Just make sure that's stuck on properly.
Yeah.
But it's going to. Oh, you're going to play up. You're going to play me up now, aren't you? Gone into no man's land. Always
live TV.
does.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's live TV. It's great and it's early. But what it does is it will get into all of those little bits and then just clean it off. And that's now completely clean.
Oh, yeah.
So I've got a little bit of pink in there so I can just keep going, but it's taken all of that surface off. So I've just cleaned the yellow flower, so now I'm going to go in with a brighter yellow.
Okay.
And just add a few little bits of brighter flowers on.
Nice. So we're using our one-day special. You can also go for the complete collection. Beautiful array of little stamps here. So this is your finger stamp collection, 10 finger stamp blocks included as well. $29.93 if you just want to go for the one-day special, and we're seeing that on your screens right now. But if you're a Freedom member, life gets a whole lot better, because suddenly your price comes down to $26.94. 543-891, your item number.
So all I'm going to do now, I've got a piece of white card for the back, and I'm actually using my stamp press because it's got the lines in it. I've lined my card up to it, and I'm using the low-tack tape, and I'm just blanking out one area, really simply. I'm going to take another strip, so I've got a 3 centimetre gap, and I've got a 1 centimetre gap, so that's stuck down really simply. I'm going to grab one of my blending brushes, and we will...
Have we got these back?
We haven't, but they're not long.
Okay.
They're only a few weeks away.
Do you know, John, I get so many emails, people asking when
I've had loads on social media saying, when are these back? They will be back soon, they are on, we're just waiting. So I'm just going to take a little bit of the lightest green, and all I want to do is put down a little bit of colour. Nothing major. I've used a really light green, so you probably won't even see this on the overhead.
Yeah.
It just gives it a background. Then I'm going to go in with the darker greens. So this green that we named last night, Cape Moss.
Brilliant.
Because it looks like an expensive moss. So Marcus decided that it was going to be called Cape Moss.
That's a good shout. I like that.
And I'm just going to go and overstamp this.
Well, seeing as you're able to build it up so quickly, it could be sterling moss.
It could be. Hey. See, I like that. Yeah, that's even tickled Lou. So again, you can see I'm going over the edge, but it looks like I've been really sort of artistic. And I'm not. I'm just genuinely sticking them anywhere. First and second generation. I'm going to go in with the ginkgo leaf again, the same as the main one.
Yeah.
And again.
I like that ginkgo leaf.
It's got detail. You would think. What I actually did when we were putting these together, I actually drew a few of these for them. But when we were putting it together, they were drawn massive. And then we had a set of circles at 10 mil, the same size as that. And we shrank them down. So they weren't drawn small, if that makes sense.
You got all the detail on large print.
All the detail in a large image, and then we shrank them to actually fit the blocks.
Clever.
Rather than just going, oh, well, that needs to be small, so, oh, that'll do. If you expand these up, you'll find there's a lot more detail in them than you'd think. So we've just gone over there, and I'm making sure I'm going over the tape. Yeah. Okay, really simple. Then I'm just going to grab another brush, and I'm going to go with the brighter yellow. And I'm going to go down the other strip.
Nice.
And again, hopefully that might seem a little bit more obvious. I'm then going to take the flower that I used and I go with slightly warmer yellow, and again, same thing, just to shadow it. And you could spend hours building this, but to me, I actually like, because I'd not cleaned this ink pad off and cleaned my stamp, there's a little bit of blue on there, but it's given me a really nice little bluey edge. And I quite like that.
Do you know what's impressing me? How quickly you're working on building up. So you're literally just going, dabbing onto your ink pad, straight on there.
No skill required.
No skill required,
No.
but also it's clean, and you were saying normally you'd be getting marks over there. Don't have to worry about it.
I would, and I'd have ink on my hands, but you see there now...
That looks like patterned paper. It's
Yeah.
incredible.
It looks like a really expensive... It's one of those that people go, oh, how have you done that?
Yeah. Or where have you bought that paper
Yeah, or
from?
where have you bought that from?
Yeah.
Which is crafters. I know people say, oh, no, we don't want that. I do.
Yeah.
I like somebody to say to me, oh, where did you buy that from? And you say, oh, I made that.
Yeah.
That's what we're aiming for, is this beautiful handmade look. So what I'm going to do is, I'm actually going to use this tongue, because I love this one. Where are you? Handmade, not homemade, definitely.
So Lou,
definitely.
handmade by homemade. I like that, Lou.
So what I'm going to do, just clean this block off. I've got this little bee stamp.
Yeah.
So he's got a tiny little bee, and I'm going to go with VersaFine in black, which you'd think black on this is a little bit much.
Yeah.
But it's not. So I'm going to start with the tag.
Which is nice. So we've got the bee, you've got butterflies in there, dragonflies. So all these lovely little characters that you can use as a background that you're doing here, so make it part of the background, or just have as an accent point. I know we've shown some of the examples made, just a couple of little characters, put some dots to look as a flourish.
Yeah, that's all you literally need. So we'll grab one of the sentiments, and I'm going to go with thank you. So I'm just going to pop that in as well. So clear off my plate lid.
Oh, watch out for those inks there, John.
There we go. Yeah, I get everything everywhere, you know what I'm like.
John, just watch out for those inks, don't go off.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you. So we've got our little sentiment,
lovely.
but the black brings that together,
Yeah.
and we need that on the back as well.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to take this one, and again, I'm going to go with the little bee.
Okay.
Oh, where did I put him?
Is he still on the...
He's still on the block, obviously. Oh, where are you? See, I've thrown it about somewhere.
Is he top
Oh,
right?
there he is, other side. So again, I can see through, so I can see which way he's supposed to go. But I'm taking him out and around,
Yeah.
just so it matches. But look how clean that stayed.
That's
There's
lovely.
no marks, there's no finger marks, there's no John marks on that. Which is what they would normally be, let's be honest.
Yeah.
So just a simple green mat, a little bit of the glue. I'll shoot myself in a minute. I should have actually put the pin back in, just to pick up that green.
Yeah.
There we go. Little simple card blank, and this is just cut to 4x8. So it's just quite narrow. We pop that on. There we go. And take our little tag. I would add a little bit of ribbon onto it and placed across, and we're done. But that's gone in, I think, less than 10 minutes. I'm sure Charlotte can tell me better. But we've gone from 2 pieces of plain white card to that done. But to me, again, it looks like you've bought that as a backing paper.
Beautiful. And it really is. I always say it's a lot at Hochanda, but it's the tip of the iceberg when you consider what you're getting with the one-day special. Thank you so much, John.
It's okay.
If you do have any questions for John, if you want to see anything, please get in touch. studio@hochanda.com. We have got queues on our phone lines. We are busy. Thank you so much for tuning in. I have to say, we've got some incredible hours here on Hochanda today, so hopefully we are keeping you entertained. With regard to the one-day special, 3/4 of the stock has gone. Things to point out, you have got a freedom price on there as well. $26.94 for everything that you're seeing here. All the stamps, 10 of those finger blocks in there as well. But then when you start to appreciate the possibilities on what you can make, that is such a good price. I mean, even at $29.93, it's great. But if you're a Freedom member, you are absolutely winning. Can I just show you something? Because when we look at what we're getting here, you have got the sentiments. They're bold, beautiful sentiments, and good sentiments that we use. Thank you, best wishes, thinking of you. So we've got those. Then we have, this is kind of your foundation, your branches, if you want to build up on with the flowers. And I like that. You've got the different flowers. John, is that overlays?
Yes.
Oh, that's clever.
So what you've got there with that's called the cherry blossom set.
Yeah.
So you've got a solid, which gives you a solid background colour. Then you've got a solid with a section missing out so that the background colour shows through.
Yeah.
Then you've actually got the detail on top. But the thing is with these weren't designed so that you lay them up exactly.
Okay.
It doesn't work. I think there's a sample there and there's a card I did. I can't remember where I put it. Something I did last night where I actually showed how you've actually, you offset them. So you don't actually try to do it. But again, yeah. So the idea is that you just try and show, it gives that suggestion of the Sakura.
Suggestions are good.
Yeah,
good
so rather than trying to line them up exactly by using just 2 colours, but the stamps there, we've got all of those different textures and things in there. Very, very forgiving. They shouldn't actually be laid on top. It just gives you a really good pattern.
So, and that, such a small aspect. So we've got the sentiments, we've got the cherry blossoms with the branches, and then if you come down here, look at all of the resources quite literally at your fingertips. So you've got the butterflies, there's the bee, there's the dragonflies in there as well. We've got all of those. Then we have, okay, a bit more Christmassy. I know we're coming out of Christmas, but this is taking you through all the seasons, so you'll be using those next year. Then we're getting into just more nature now. You've got leaves, you've got pine cones in there, little sprigs. That you can be used in any season. And then finally, again, flowers, any season of the year, depending on the colour variants. And you've got all 10 of the actual finger blocks too. I kind of described the fact that 2J's, Crafts 2, John Next Door, look, the real core of it is crafters, and you can see that the fact that you're getting 10 of the blocks, so you can preload them with the stamps you're going to be using, so you don't have to keep on changing around it, not just getting like one of the daubers. Then you've got you could Charlotte producer say one for each finger. I'm thinking of like Edward Scissorhands, but the crafty version just with stamps like so all of this $26.94 if you're a Freedom member. We're over 80% of the stock. We've got queues on our phone lines. We are really, really busy. Thank you so much for tuning in. I say this is a really good one-day special. Not only are we getting the one-day special, we've got the option for the complete collection. With the complete collection, you're getting the one-day special and so much more. $89.86. You're not saving £14, you're actually saving £35. The reason it says £14 is the savings you would have had with the individual options are already factored in. $29.95, but is there a Freedom price on there? No. Okay. Well, just saying, with the Freedom from the ODS, though, is still carried across. So if you're a Freedom member, it's actually $37.99. So you're not missing out on your Freedom membership if you are a Freedom member there. So just showing you that you are getting the one-day special. You're also getting the 4 media plates here, the 2 media plates that sold out yesterday and we brought back individually today, and then you're getting the 2 die sets as well. Really interesting, if you have just tuned in earlier on, John was saying with regard to the die sets, if you would buy all these dies sort of individually as nested dies, you'd need 8 sets because you've got the straight stitch, you've got the stitch detail, sorry, and then what was the other one, the straight?
So you've got the plain and you've got the stitch detail, but you've got them in 4 different shapes. So it's simple, you'd have to have those 4 shape sets in plain and stitch.
And these are your go-to sizes?
And these are the go-to, you use these constantly.
And what you'll find, and this is something if you bought from John, anything from John, is his dies, everything he makes, it's compatible, so back compatible as well. So anything you might have bought in the past will work with anything he brings in the future. That is the complete collection, $89.86, but now we're up to 60% of the stock. We really are busy. 3 flexi payments, so $29.95. Now, if you're not a Freedom member, $29.95, I'm right in saying, is pretty close to the price you'd be paying just for the one-day special, or you can go for the complete collection. everything that you're seeing here. Now, obviously, that's your first flexi payment, but in real terms, the money that leaves your bank today, $29.95, you can either get everything and then your 2 additional flexi payments spread over 3 months, or you can go for the one-day special. So, got to tell you, now, we have got these desk vacuums. These are pretty nifty, John.
These are new. We've been waiting for these since January.
I'm feeling...
Yeah, because these should have come in a lot earlier, but they had to be they had to redo the moulds.
Okay.
Because they found that they weren't exactly right. That's how much care went into these.
Yeah.
These are designed. I mean, this is probably not the show for them. Okay. But as they arrived in the warehouse just literally before Christmas, I wanted people to be able to get them as soon as they came in. But I'm a die cutter, everyone knows that, and everything I've got is die cut bits all over the place.
All right.
Yeah. So this is left from yesterday.
So think about embossing powders, glitters, little die
what you've
cuts.
got to be careful with is if you do just glitters, it has a vent, as most vacuums do.
Yeah.
So if you do really fine glitter, you'll find it will pick up 100% of it, 20% will blow out of there.
Okay.
Because of the way that it works, until they've got older,
and
because they're so new,
bit,
and the filters have started to actually get blocked because they're so fine.
Okay.
But this is yesterday's, but literally...
Oh, wow, that's good.
That's a mix of embossing powder and die-cut pieces from yesterday.
Do you know what, John? I'd be tempted to have one of those in the car as well.
Well, that's why we did 2 colours.
Yeah.
To be honest,
so you have got the choice
both.
between pink or blue. You decide which one. We've got the blue options on your screen, $9.99 your price, and pink is at the bottom of your screen. But you could, I mean, desk tidy, if you put them in your car as well.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I've got at the moment, I have a little dustpan and brush for my desk, and I'm constantly brushing it onto the floor, which is really quite annoying for poor Sam who hoovers the craft cave.
Sam.
Yeah, the thing is, we get loads of die-cut bits everywhere, but we get them all over our plates. This has got brushes.
Oh, that's good.
So what actually happens is, if you want to clean down your plates, I mean, my plate hasn't got bits on it, but you can actually
just scrub your plates.
Just go over your plates, and the worst thing ever is if you've got bits on your plate and you die cut something else, they will make an impression on the card.
Yes, that's right.
And I've done that so many times. But this is just so seriously handy. And again, I've actually cleaned out my keyboard with it as well, which is probably what they were originally designed for.
Well, I love this. So there we go, $9.99 your price if you want to go for the pink or the blue. Got a little update on the one-day special. Where are we? No way. Now, I want to put this into context. We started the hour at 70%. We're now limited stock for the one-day special. That is huge. So 10% of the stock remaining. We literally could be in a situation where the one-day special sells out this hour. So please don't miss out. Take advantage of the freedom price. It's one of those, when you see it, and especially watching John in action with the one-day special, absolutely sold it for me. It's different. And when I invest in something, I think so many crafters out here are with me on this. I have a tick box. So my 3 ticks are, is it something different to what I already have? Absolutely. I haven't got anything like this in my stash. Is there a reason why I should buy it now? So is there a price now, or can I wait? One-day special price, take advantage of that. And am I going to use it? Ticks all 3 boxes for me. This is a great one-day special. Deserves to be busy. What would you like to show us
next?
Right,
I'm going to show you the media plates, but just taking on from what you said there, that's actually part of the ethos of crafts too. We have a checklist ourselves.
Okay.
And it has to be different and innovative.
Yeah.
It has to be good value.
Yeah.
And that goes into all of our buying decisions. And it has to be sort of craft-proof, is the way that we look at it.
Okay, I like that.
So it has to be for crafters.
Yeah.
It has to be not, oh, suddenly, yes, we might repurpose something like the vacuum that will work for crafters, but it's based on us as crafters, myself, Jane, and even Peter can craft, who's the owner and the managing director. But that's what we look at. So it has to be different and new, or it has to be innovative. It has to be something changing, making things easier, and it has to be really good value. So what I'm going to do is something with a media plate frame.
Okay.
And I'm going to use the rectangle one. And this, again, is designed to be standard sizing. So it fits with, and I always say about UK sizing, because I know we have viewers in America and things. We have rectangles in the UK, and they are 7 by 5, 6 by 4. That's our standard sizing. In America, they tend to have a little bit wider, a little bit shorter, more like oblongs, as when I was at school they were called. So everything we do is in the UK sizing. So it makes sure that it fits with what you buy in terms from us of dies and anything else in that size, and all of our stamps, but also they are sized to fit with any other ones that are done in the UK. So if you've got dies and things and stamps from other companies, they all work around the same ratio.
Clever.
But I never want anyone to sort of, you know, certainly from America, think, oh yeah, that will match. It may not with some of the American, because they work a different sizing. So they don't have A4 card, they have letter.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, everything's that little, everything's bigger in America, we know that. So I've just put the media plate down. If you notice, it's not clean.
Yeah.
These should not be clean. The ink will resist on a clean one.
Because it is seasoned.
Yeah, they need to be seasoned and mucky. And I will show you before the end of the hour how to actually season one, because it's seriously easy.
Okay.
And it's quite fun, actually. So what I've got is just put the frame down. I'm going to use, because they're out, some of the greens. And I'm just going to lay the ink down. Now, I'm using the quick dry pigments. You can use any ink.
Right.
So you don't have to use a sort of pigment ink or anything like that. Pigment will give you the best effect. Dye-based inks will work. Your distress inks will do what they're supposed to do. Okay. They will resist, because distress inks are water.
Right.
So they will give you, if you want it all lovely and smooth, you don't use a distress ink.
Yeah.
Because that's not what it's designed for. It's designed to be distress. Or a distress oxide, because it's pigment-based, will give you the same look as this. So all I'm going to do is take the hard brayer, and I know these are available as a sort of end of call, and I'm just going to smooth the ink slightly. But what I actually do as well is, don't waste this, bring in a piece of spare paper and lay down the ink. And to me, I've started another project.
Yeah.
I've got a background there. I can almost see trees and things in it.
And would you just, what I tend to do at home, I'll have a sheet, and then when I'm cleaning off, I'll do that a few times, and you build it up. So the first time it's a start, and then before you know it, you've got all these great backgrounds.
Yeah, exactly. Well, we will actually make a twofer, because we'll use this one as well at the same time. So what I'm going to do now is just take one of the branches from the cherry blossom. I'm going to bring in my scrap piece, and I'm going to stamp onto the media plate, and then stamp off. But the difference with the media plate is, I'm not sure if you can see this, you get a perfect impression. So if I go one of the darker shades there,
now you can see that well.
Because they're solid,
so
these aren't, they're not like a jelly plate or gel plates are a little bit wobbly, so they're not quite as firm.
When you push in, it's got a little bit more
It's got a little bit more give, which is great for those sort of techniques, but for stamps we really want to get the clean look. So I'm just going round randomly, and the great thing I love about this is we're not good human beings for random.
No.
We want patterns in everything, but because this is reversed, because you can hardly see it, you can't build a pattern. You are forced to get a proper random look to
that's
it.
Clever. Just as we're doing this, we've got the details for the complete collection on your screen. You've got everything there. Don't forget, you are getting the savings already factored into the price if you bought the elements individually. You're actually saving in total, if you think about that, £35, not 14, but the other savings are already factored in. We are limited stock with regard to the one-day special, and there is a very real possibility it could sell out this hour. So with regard to the one-day special, don't miss out. Lots of you popping into your basket. There is a freedom price on there as well, so you have got the option as a freedom member to save, get that additional saving. $26.94 as a freedom member, 543891 your item number, but we are limited. It is busy.
Right, so I've just done this piece.
Yep.
And I just really like that as it stands, to be honest.
Yeah,
but what I'm going to do now is print my printed piece. I've got 2 pieces of card.
Can't wait to see this.
So just move it over, and I press down.
Yeah.
And I'm using the stamping platform, and that's the other difference. I don't have to take the card to it, because I can continue to build up. So I press this down, get missed a bit.
Okay.
So I just press again. It's not about how much pressure, it's about pressing in the right place.
Yeah.
If you struggle with a stamp press, if you feel you're not got the dexterity, use your brayer. Because the brayer is angled, it's actually really easy to press. Anyone who's got limited sort of pressure in their hands, it transfers an awful lot.
And the brayer John was just using, you can find that on our website. So when you're about to check out, it's classed as an end of call item. So if you do add it into your basket, if you're not a Freedom member, you're not charged any more additional shipping. So
I'm now going to go with Cape moss or sterling moss. So you see there, I've got a resist.
Yeah.
I've got almost white branches running through that.
Nice.
It's really ethereal. But now, this is the difference. I can go on and I can stamp in a different colour onto the media plate. It's not moved and the card hasn't moved.
Yeah.
So we're just going to go now round really simply with one colour. I should have probably used one of the smaller ones, but it's nice to see how it works.
Yeah.
So that would have been quicker. But I'm just stamping it on. And what this will actually do, of course, it will be a mirror image. So when I go on and stamp with this stamp, it will go the other way.
Yeah.
So it looks like you've doubled the amount of stamps you've got.
Oh, that's clever.
Because it is a mirror image.
Yeah.
You see now,
that's pretty,
I've built that depth up. I'm just
really
using
pretty.
one stamp. So I'm literally using one stamp from the ODS.
I kind of like the fact that it's lighter on one side.
So I'm now going on with the Wizard of Oz green.
Yeah.
Because it's real bright emerald. Because these don't have names, so I've just decided I'll name them myself.
Okay, like it.
So again, just going round and stamping it on. But you see the level of detail that you get because these are hard. It is literally what used to be used for printing before we had digital printing.
Oh,
the ink would be put onto here and then it would be pressed over. So, here we go. Move that one in.
We've left the details for the complete collection on your screen. 2/3 of the stock has gone. It is proving to be a very popular choice, and I don't blame you, because $29.95 today, you were getting everything. The one-day special, the finger stamps, the finger blocks, you're getting all 6 of the media plates here, so the set of 4 that you're seeing here and the set of 2 that sold out individually yesterday, they are back individually if you do want to get hold of those. And you're getting both sets of dies as well, so multiple dies in there, absolutely everything. That is the complete collection. £29.95 today, your first flexi payment of 3, so you're spreading it across 3 months. Everything's designed to work together, so when you think about playing with your finger stamps and the finger blocks with your media plates and then die cutting, think about the stuff you're going to make. It's going to look amazing.
So what I'm going to do now, I've just taken a standard finger dauber, taken the emerald ink, and I'm hitting the edge. I'm not going down, I'm going at like 45 degrees, and I'm kind of hitting the edge. You can do both sides, but since I'm going to use the dies to cut this one out, I don't need to do the outside edge. But this gives you that look as if you spent hours shading. So when I press this one on...
So, John, you touched on something with regard to the media plates. Oh, that's nice. So then they're the right size for the dies?
Yes. They were designed, the media plates were designed, then I designed the dies to fit. Media plates were designed to be standard size. You see there now how we've got that 3D look?
Yeah, it's like a drop shadow.
That 3D element, really simply. So there is our basic piece to start with.
Love that already, John.
Yeah, okay.
Absolutely love
really
that.
Nice frame. Now that to me looks like a piece of digitally printed paper.
Yeah.
And of course, because we've used the quick dry inks, that's all dry.
Nice.
So that won't smear or anything. So now I'm going to take one of the different branches and the original, and I'm just going to use the darker green, and we're going to build up a little bit of detail coming around one corner. Take the main one. Okay, I'm just going to...
John, I love this.
So we've got that little build. I'm then going to go in. This time I'm going to use my VersaFine in sepia.
Yeah. See, I'd 100%. What you're showing right now, if I've gone for the complete collection, this would be the first thing I'd try.
Yeah, this is what I'd suggest anyone try. Yeah. So, go for first. Do something like this. You can't get it wrong. Yeah. So I'm just going to ink that, and I'm going to stamp off the main ink.
So we're getting second generation.
So I'm getting second and third generation.
a bit softer. Yeah.
Go that way.
And this really looks good.
So I'm
Love that.
building that up to get a real spring-like. Again, go in with the smaller one. So we've built up our little bit of corner.
Yeah.
There's a little bit missing there, I feel, just to finish that one off. So then, back in with the 2 inks that I've got, I'm going to use my favourite, which is the ivy stroke maple leaf. But then I can just, and if I hold it this way, I can see through, I can see physically. So I can actually put these onto the ends of these branches.
And this is what you were talking about when we started the show, because having stamps, like smaller stamps like this on wooden blocks or on the dowels, you can't see through, but having the finger blocks here with the one-day special, it does give you that aspect.
So I'm changing colour into a darker green.
I notice sometimes you work with them more like a pencil, as you haven't got your finger in there.
Yeah, I just hold that because this way I can see. See, I can see an end of branch there. I can see where it matches. I can see exactly through. So I'm working with 2 inks.
Oh, John, this looks so good.
But we just correct there. So we've got that beautiful little spray.
Yeah.
And then I can go really simply. We'll go bright. And I'll go with the pink.
This is the
we'll actually use the cherry blossom.
John, if you consider how long we've been working on this one card for, and this is the kind of card, if you gave it to someone, they would think you spent hours and days on it.
Yeah. That's what we want, isn't it? I mean, sometimes we want this easier look. So there's going over just with the cherry blossom.
Yeah.
First and second with a hole in. Then I'm going to go with the smaller cherry blossom with the actual detail on.
We were talking about the fact that cherry blossom, you're kind of getting overlay stamps, but they're not, you don't have to worry about being too pedantic in where you're placing it because they're very forgiving.
Yeah, you see there, I'm not going over any of these particularly.
Yeah.
I'm just going over those.
Just giving the illusion.
Just yeah, like you say, giving the illusion.
Yeah.
Okay, so really simple. I'm just going to cut that out if you want to sort of recap, because I know we're running out of time.
Right, we could, and it's great to see it. And that's the key. I have to say, when I start the hour, my eyes were solely set on the one-day special. You got a great price, freedom price there. We are busy for the one-day special. We're limited. Okay, life just got very serious. We're limited stock, but I want to put this into context. We had a huge amount of stock. We are now into single figures. And when we had our prep meeting for the show, nobody anticipated that we'd be selling out the one-day special this hour. So, and we're not sure what we're going to be able to do if that is to sell out. So you have been warned there. One-day special is busy, but the complete collection, and for me, watching that last inspiration, I personally, and this is just personal choice, I would be going for the complete collection. 70% of the stock's gone for the complete collection. Remember, you can spread the payments, because today $89.86, a little bit scary in one hit, but $29.95, that's your first flexi payment of 3 for your complete collection. And here's the thing, because you've got your finger stamps and your finger blocks in the one-day special, then you start looking at the mixed media plates. And what these are so clever, because the sizes here are all designed to work with your dies as well. And you've got the 2 additional media plates. So we're getting all our media plates, you're getting all your dies, you've got the stitch detail in your dies, and then the plain edge as well. All of that for $29.95 today is an incredible price. Busy for both options, whether it's the one day special is just technically sold out. That is ridiculous that we sold out this morning on the one-day special. We're busy. Thank you so much for tuning in. John, but you can still get the one-day special in the complete. So I just want to see you
and you actually had nearly all of the stock.
Wow.
So I will see if there's any chance we can get any of the bits that are left anywhere for the next show, because I will show in the next show how to actually do the media plate and season it. But there we go. Done.
John.
So yeah, we could have a sentiment or build anything up, but that's the perfect place to start. But again, to me, that paper, that background looks as if we've bought that.
if we wanted, just peering over, if we wanted to cut out the centre, I know we've done a design there, but if you wanted to cut out the centre, the dies will also match the centre and the
dies will match the centre, and the centre dies, again, you get 3 the same. So you could mat and layer the same, because I've used the largest, I've used the next white to mat and layer, that's all with the dies, but I could do the same with the centre to match it in.
Perfect.
And you've got all 3 layers on there, so everything on that is done with the plates, stamps. Nothing on there is done with anything other than the complete.
John, you're a superstar. You made, I mean, literally, to this hour, the 2 beautiful inspirations. I'm so impressed.
Thank you.
Both of those done in 1 hour. John, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you for watching. John will be back at 12. I hope you tune in. So coming up next, we've got Daisy and Grace in the big safe. That's going to be a really nice house, so do stick around. Then the fabulous Lou will be here, Studio Lights, and then we've got design and sew as well. Lots to enjoy here at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my own Dean shows on Hochanda.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Craftoscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Craftoscope.
Hi, I'm Abs from Hochanda Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. Hochanda Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. In my shows at Hochanda, I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Hochanda Create shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select setup connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels, then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello, a very good morning to you all. I'm starting my day with a great soft craft show. We've got, of course, a fabulous guest with us as well. I'm so pleased to welcome back Nicola. Hello, Nicola.
Hello,
it's lovely to see you again.
Thank you, and you.
Thank you so much. Did you have a lovely Christmas, first of all?
I had a lovely day on our own.
That's how it should be this year, though. That's how it is for most, and that's what we wanted to make sure that everybody had a nice, peaceful day on Christmas Day.
Me, him and the 2 pussycats. Lovely.
That sounds wonderful. It really does. Now, only 1 hour for you today, Nicola, isn't there?
I only do 1 hour, so it's always manic and,
Well, I'm glad you've said that because we are busy already and we've got some new todays for you as well. Now, the first couple of items that I'm going to show you are exclusive to us here at Hochanda as well. They're not available even on Nicola's own website. So let's take a look at these. We are amidst the big save event, of course, as well, so you will see some savings across the ranges that we've got here as well. We haven't got savings on this one, but it's a brand new today and it is exclusive. Now let's have a look at this because this is fabulous. We're going to see a bit of a theme running through here. We've got the house table runner kit. Now when I say a theme running through, we've got the templates in different sizes in different kits for you as well. Now Nicola, tell us about this because you've got some beautiful fabrics in here as well. Everything's provided. You've got the pre-cut fabrics. Of course, you've got the template there as well. Full instructions to make the table runner. But of course, the template is going to be so usable after the event as well.
Exactly. There's so many things you can do with the template. There's advent calendars, you can make other quilts, you can make boxes. Oh, there's just so many things, Catherine. It's unbelievable. So exciting.
Now this is lovely. This is what you can make from the kit here, but of course once you've got the instructions you can reuse the instructions with your other fabrics and you have got that template, but all of the fabrics that we see in here are included in this kit. Does that include the backing as well, Nicola, or is it the facing?
The only thing that's not included in that kit is because it's too bulky and I just don't stock it, is the wadding.
Right, okay.
But the backing and the front, because it's Quilt As You Go, you're making a quilt. Each one is an individual quilt, so you've got your backing and your front and you've got all your strips for the stitch and flip, and that lovely writing fabric that you can see there is a Moda.
Ooh.
We love a bit of Moda.
We do love a bit of Moda, and so does everybody else as well. Great price on this, $39.99. Let's just show you that template again because you've got a 5-inch template. So you've got the inner and the outer as well, Nicola, here, haven't you?
Yeah. And that allows you to create your houses perfectly because the cutout of the outer house is where you lay in your wadding and your main fabric.
I see.
And so that's how you get your bindings really perfect, which is brilliant. But because they're clear as well, you can fussy cut them, so really good if you've got a unique fabric where you want an element out of that fabric to be the focal point. You can line your template up completely, so that's brilliant.
Wonderful. And of course you get full instructions as well. I'm just going to mention as well the numbers, because if you do want to make an advent calendar, or even if you are making a house, you can put the number on the door.
Yes, exactly. But yeah, you've got the instructions.
Oh yes, turn it upside down and get bunting.
Yeah.
Put numbers on, maybe a birth date, anniversary date, wedding date, whatever you want there. Lots of ideas. 666097 is the item number. We do have FlexiPay on this as well. 2 payments of £20. Wonderful. Now, the next item, I'll be glad, in a sense, that I can move away from this show because the smell of chocolate is making me feel rather hungry. I've not had a lot of chocolate over Christmas, to be honest. Now, busy on this one. Now, we've got two different options for you. I'm just showing the blue or the turquoise option to start with. And you can see nice and full there. It looks like nobody's been dipping into that one, Nicola.
Not yet.
Not yet. But this one looks a little bit more empty. Oh. I don't know if people have had their hands in there or not. No, I think you just didn't fill it up quite as much, did you? The purple option is there for you. Busy on this one as well. Another exclusive. You can't get this anywhere else other than here at Hochanda. Remember, it's only 1 hour for Nicola today. And I believe when the stock's is gone, it's gone, Nicola?
Yeah, unfortunately on the kits today, I've not got enough fabric, so that's what I've got. That's it.
So when the initial stock's gone, we cannot bring that back.
No.
Again, you've got your 5-inch house template in this kit. Absolutely beautiful. I love the abstract designs on the side of the box, and these are really, really useful, aren't they? Not just for your chocolates, obviously.
No, you can put anything in them. And I've got some, I'm hoping that I can demonstrate that to you, because there's some other, you can use your scraps as well. So once you've got the pattern, you can do lots of other, like, combinations with it as well. I was just inspired by chocolates for that.
Well, $25.99 is the price on this one. 403467. Now, I can tell we are busy in those. The purple is in the lead. Half the stock has already gone on that one. So do make sure you put those in your basket and check those baskets out so you don't miss out. Right, the next item. Again, we're staying with the same template. We've got the 5-inch template here. Now, we've got 4 patterns included in this one, Nicola. Tell us about these. I know we've got samples around the studio as well. Some are here with me. One's behind you. That quilt behind you is absolutely stunning.
I love it, and it's great because it is double-sided. You can turn it, and both sides can be different or the same. So it's lovely. But in that quilt pattern, you're actually getting the 5-inch quilt pattern. You're getting a version of it in the 4-inch, and you're getting the little baby cot quilt in the 3-inch, which we've got hung up as well.
Oh.
So, yeah.
So is the other one, this one behind me?
That's the baby one using the 3-inch. It's cute, isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, this is a really good bundle. This is a big save for you. Look at the discount. £14 saving on this bundle. So you are getting the 5-inch house template with 4 patterns included. So the quilt, I've got to mention this, the little house here. That is beautiful. Now I can see on the picture you've got some lights inside there. We haven't got any lights in the studio on the counter, but you can, of course, light this up because you've got little windows in there.
And I don't know about you, but I go a bit Christmas mad. So I have got quite a lot of decorations, and this unties and lays flat. So when you're packing up all your Christmas decorations, it lays flat. It's
amazing.
Perfect.
In fact, I can show you that. Don't even need to undo the ribbon, look.
Oh,
look how flat that goes. That is so pretty as well with the red work on there.
Yeah, but you don't have to have it just as Christmas. I mean, I've used a Christmas fabric on that one. The white has got little trees and things, but you could use it. That could be all year round.
It could. I've just made a discovery. You might have, I presume you've thought of this before, but I've just spotted it. If you put a little eyelet in the top of each of those, you could pull the top in.
Yeah.
And close the top in as well.
You could. And you could also make one for the bottom and have it solid if you wanted.
Well, we are very busy on this bundle, and I'm not surprised. How much of the stock has gone on this one? Sorry, what was that? 20% gone already, wow. £14 saving, past the big save, of course, 023496. Lovely stuff. Now, we're staying with the house theme, but we're moving away from the 5-inch template now. This is so, so sweet. We've got the little houses for you. Look at these. Now, you've not just got one template, you've got 4 of them. So we're ranging from 1 inch up to 2.5. So you've got the 1 inch, the 1.5, the 2 and 2.5 template. And I adore these little coasters as well, Nicola, because I'm used to seeing so many hexagons, but it's lovely to see a different shape, and making the coasters there, you can see how they've been worked around the edge there. These are really lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, I love English paper piecing, so that is my main, that's where I come from really. That was my start, was English paper piecing, and I just love what you can do with them. There's so many things you can do with them. And I've made this fantastic quilt, another one behind me as well.
Yes.
The grey
the grey and the yellow one. The grey and the mustard. Look at that. We will see it closely in a second. You know, at first sight, you don't realise it's the houses that have been put together there to form the crosses.
But if there's one further down the counter to you, Catherine, that's got little houses on it as well. That's on this one.
Oh, this one. Yeah. Oh, yes, I don't know if we can see that. Well, when I said about putting numbers on the doors as well, I did think, oh, you could make a proper little house front. Well, you can. I didn't even spot this. Look at this. Isn't that lovely?
It's so cute.
That is so nice.
And you know what? I made that all with little scraps.
Do you know, just looking at that now makes you think of all sorts of different projects as well that would match that. I mean, the cushion panels, little bags that hang on the wall, you know, all sorts of accessories. Again, your accessory boxes as well, all using the templates in different sizes.
And I made little beach huts as well with them. So I know we're Christmas and we're cold, but you can think forward to summer.
Well, we want to now, don't we?
We can think forward to that lovely time.
Yes,
and we can have nice beach huts.
Wow. Busy on this one as well. A third of the stock has gone. £13.49, 187478. Lovely, wonderful stuff there. Now, quilt as you go. Now, this, again, I expect to be very busy. This is absolutely fabulous because, again, you've got the templates and there are 3 in here. Now, we've got another saving on this one. So, £7 saving on this one. Larger templates than the previous one we've just seen. And also, you've got the innie and the outie again on this one, haven't you, Nicola?
I think I might have to adopt that, the innie and the outie.
Wonderful stuff. So the 2-inch, the 3-inch and also the 4-inch all included in this bundle.
Yeah.
That is a great buy, isn't it? £34.97. I've got another sample to show you here as well. I've not even opened this one up yet, so let's have a look at it.
That's the 4-inch one.
That is a 4-inch, is it?
Yeah.
Again, that lovely design where you're bringing the houses together with the points all meeting that form the cross. It's so nice.
It is.
I really love it.
Because you're making individual quilts with the quilt as you go, once you've joined them, it's done.
It's so true, yeah.
Like with the English paper piecing, you have a little bit more work to do because you have to layer it up and quilt it and things.
Do you know, I can see there as well, if you just make the cross like that and you fold the edges up and stitch them, you've got an immediate box there as well, haven't you?
If you look right down in front of you, Catherine.
Oh, is that what that is?
If you open that, that's using the 5-inch.
That was being clever then, didn't it? Oh, wow,
and look, there's a nest of boxes inside.
So that's exactly how that's been done then?
Yeah.
Oh, look.
So that's, you've got the 2, the 3, the 4 and the 5. I put an extra one as a lid.
That is clever. Look, so if I turn that around so you can see, there's your house template, and of course you've got the line that marks that fold there as well on the templates, and that forms the lid. Do you know, I honestly hadn't even realised that's what you've done there. I love those.
It is
How
still
wonderful.
early.
It is early.
Some people are still in bed, Catherine.
I know. Well, let's hope not. Let's hope they're watching and purchasing. It's a busy show already, so I think they are. Quarter of the stock has gone on this one, 521679. Now, you can go for these individually as well. I know we were busy before the start of the show on the individual sizes, but the value is there in the bundle because that's where the saving is. Do go to the website, though. Let's have a look because, of course, that's where you're going to find everything. Not just what's on the counter now, but other things besides as well. Remember, we've got a couple of exclusives. When they're gone as well. You can't find them anywhere else. Really good prices here as well. The 5-inch house template, you can get that individually. You can go for it in various different kits as well. Don't miss out on the big save bundles because they really are exceptional value. There we go. Lots to look at, isn't there? There really is. Remember, only 1 hour for Nicola today as well. So do not miss out on this show. We cannot say, well, we don't know. We don't know what's going to be left at the end of the hour. There may be stock left, there may not. Now, the purple chop box, 80% gone. You know, when I said we don't know what's going to be left, I can see this one going pretty quick. Now, you do get the 2 options. It's the turquoise or the purple. Of course, you're going to get the template with either, and of course, you're going to get the fabric. So it's depending on the colour that you want. I can also tell you, not other than I've got a little frog again this morning, there's queues on the phone lines as well. So please, if you can, go to the website or the app because that's the quickest and easiest way. But we're going to get over to you now, Nicola. if you don't mind,
lovely.
for the first demonstration.
Thank you. Well, I'm going to start with the chock box.
Wonderful.
And in the pattern, you get all your instructions on how to make it, and you also get your stitch guide. And this is where I'm going to start with you. You get, in your kit, you get some sewing interlining. It's very thin, it's very lightweight. And what we're going to do is place that onto our stitch guide. And I'm not going to draw all of it out, but I'm just going to show you how easy you can see the lines through the stitch guide. And you just take a pen and a ruler or a pencil. And because this isn't going to be washed, you could use a biro. And you draw in all your lines that you need so that you know where to stitch. And all of the elements on the stitch guide are numbered so that you can see how to sew it. So in good old-fashioned, I have one I prepared earlier.
Oh, wonderful. Can I just let you know, Nicola, that we are limited stock on the purple option. If you really want the purple, in fact, it's now extremely... Oh, in fact... I've got to do this as I hear it. Technical sellout, that means all stock is allocated in baskets. Please check those out. If somebody doesn't check out, we get a purple bounce back, we'll let you know. We do still have the turquoise, exactly the same template, exactly the same pattern and instructions, just a different colour option there.
Yeah, and the colours of the actual squares of the box are all the same, it's just the backing. So here you can see I've got my little... I've pre-cut some scraps, and you've got the lovely turquoise as well. So these coloured fabrics are all the same. So I better hurry up, hadn't I, Catherine? Otherwise we might run out of time and I can't show everyone what to do.
Oh no.
So I've got some, I keep some of the long scraps aside because you've got long pieces on your stitch guide and you need those long pieces for the outside edge. So that's all written in the instructions for you, but I have given you extra of the backing fabric. So if, like me, on one of them I ran out of the long strips, you can use a piece of the turquoise backing. So I thought, if I did it, somebody else is bound to do it, so I'll give you a bit extra of the backing. So first things first, we're going to do section 1 and 2 on our stitch guide, and I would recommend that you do at least section 1, 2, 3 on all 4 squares before you go ahead, because then you know what fabric you've got left over to complete your squares. So I have got some pre-cut here, and what you need to do is turn the stitch guide over and place your first piece of fabric over that number 1 section. So I don't know if you can see that.
Yeah,
so when you turn it over the other side, you can see that it's covering that number 1 section, which is here. I haven't written the numbers on there. So we put that on there.
Half the stock of the turquoise has gone now, Nicola.
Half?
Oh, yes.
Oh, crikey,
yeah,
I better hurry up,
it's
hadn't I?
jumping up quite rapidly as well, I think.
Okay, so I better hurry up. The next section you put on, and you've got to make sure that it covers that stitch line and it will come over. It's a bit hard to get your head around first off, Catherine, but you do get it in the end. You turn it over because we're going to stitch between 1 and 2, so this stitch line here, we're going to stitch here. But don't panic because it's all in the instructions as well. So I'm just going to run that under my sewing machine, and you can see I've gone past the lines a little bit, that's not a problem.
Okay.
And I'm going to snip my threads off. And what I'm going to do is take the pin out. I've got to move everything. You can't tell I wasn't prepared for this, can you? And then fold it back on itself and press that. So as you can see, we've got 1 and 2 stitched. Then what we're going to do is section 3, which is here. So I'm going to turn the fabric over.
Lovely.
And I'm going to find another little section of fabric. I'm going to put that over where that line would be. Put a little pin in there. Turn it over that side and stitch on that stitch line.
Oh, wonderful.
So it comes together really quickly, and it's because you've got the lines, you're stitching on the lines, so that's quite nice and easy.
Nicola, is there a way that we can enlarge this easily as well if we wanted to? Obviously, you haven't got the template that's going to work to the same size, but the pattern itself, is there a way you could work it out to make it bigger?
You can actually, you can actually do this without a pattern if you wanted, just using scraps and starting from the centre and building outwards. With this one, I've actually done a chunk down the centre first and then added the side sections on.
I see.
But there are ways, and if you wanted to, you could enlarge it on a photocopier, I suppose, but it wouldn't work on the template.
No, no.
So we've got those sections there, and I just want to show you how I trim the fabric. So I'm turned where the stitch line is, I've just folded that back, and I'm just going to, I've not got my proper scissors, but I'm going to just trim that green fabric back.
Okay.
And I am going to fold that back. All fingers and thumbs today. That's what Christmas does to you. You'll trim that off. And then this just makes it a little bit easier as you go along. It's not so fat when you're sewing it.
Do you need some different scissors, Nicola? If we can find some.
I have got some, but I just...
Yeah, you're managing.
I'm managing. And that's how you do it. You place your pieces on, stitch from the other side and fold over until it's more complete.
You can sit building beautifully. 70% of the turquoise option now gone. Remember, the purple is sold out. The only way you can get this one now is to go for the turquoise. You are getting the 5-inch template. Let me just pick this up again so you can see it's another innie and outie for you as well. You're getting the fabrics, you're getting the backing, getting everything you need, apart from, of course, the sewing machine and your threads. And you've got the instructions that you can reuse over and over again as well. Great price on that. $25.99, 3/4 of the stock gone, Nicola. I'm going to let you carry on.
Oh, well, I wanted to show you. I played yesterday because I thought, obviously, you've got your kit and you've got the wonderful choc box. But look what you can do. I pulled out my pink stash and I have created this lovely section of a box. So there's my bottom piece. And I've also created this white one with just a pop of colour in the middle.
Oh, wow.
And I'm thinking I might do another one with different pops in different places. So the whole box will be mainly white, and then I'm going to pop bits of colour in each of the sides. So I played with that, so I really wanted to show you that as well.
Do you know, if you've got a garment that you really love and maybe you've got a hole in it and you just can't bear to throw it away, cut it up and maybe just put a little bit of that garment in there.
And it becomes a memory then as well. You could have a little memory box, just using all your little scraps.
But we've gone limited stock on the turquoise, everybody.
Oh, can I do
something?
something?
You can carry on.
Can I do something quickly then? I'm getting used to this, Catherine. Every time I'm here, I'm like, oh, crikey. I've got to show you everything. So on your backing for this, you're getting 1/4 metre.
Wow.
And I gave you that because when I first did my first one, I didn't have a long enough piece left over to do one of the edges on one of the sides of the boxes. So I just wanted to show you, if you fold that up 4 times, you can cut your outer house out of that for the backing, and then out of this section you want to cut 4 times 6 by 3-inch sections for the underneath of your house. So on this bit you can see I've used this cat fabric.
Oh, I see, yes.
But I've just joined that because that's not going to be seen. Yeah, you don't need to have that as you can use anything for that flap.
I've not even looked underneath. I've not even thought about that pointy bit. I'm going to show this simply because, as I do, without trying to tip all the chocolates out, can you see the bottom? We've had another technical sellout. Now, there is another option. Nicola, we're going to let you carry on simply because we do have another option, don't we? That pattern is available in another bundle. Now, obviously, for the kit and the fabric, that has now gone unless we get any bounce backs on that one. But moving down, let's have a look again at this one, because of course you do get 4 patterns included in this bundle, including the chop box as well. And you're still getting the 5-inch house templates there, the innie and the outie. So you can see those different designs, there's different patterns there as well. 2/3 of the stock has gone on this one as well. So if you've just missed out on the chop box and you really want that one, if you can afford to go for this, do go for it. You have got £14 saving. 023496. So we are going to let you continue, Nicola.
Okay, well, I did that very briefly and very quickly, but I just want to show you as well, you're getting the heavyweight fusible interlining in the kit. And this is really heavy, so they give you a nice structure to your box. So what you're going to do is use your inner template to cut that out. So as you can see, I've cut that out. But what we're going to do is turn that round, so we've got the square, and there is a... I don't know if the camera will pick this up. There's a score line on the house along there, which makes this section a square. So if we turn that, put that back on the interlining, we've then got our roof section here, and all we're going to do is chop that off. And you might think, why are you chopping that off? Because you're going to add it all back onto the I can't think of the words, Catherine. I'm going to add it all back on. I'm going to fuse it back onto the section that we've made.
Okay, yeah.
So I haven't got one made because I didn't get that far ahead with my demo. But what you do, you place your interlining here and place your roof so that it butts up there, and then you fuse it on, and that gives you a hinge. So if you didn't cut that, it would still work, but you wouldn't get a crisp, neat
yes, I can see that.
So when you're stood up, it actually gives you a nice hinge there. And that's by cutting that roof off and then reattaching it.
That makes total sense.
So
can I just ask about the ability to make this as well, Nicola?
You need a little bit of sewing ability.
Okay.
I mean, the squares with all the patches of fabric, you don't have to join them, you could just embroider them on.
You could, couldn't you? The template itself looks like it's relatively easy to work with, whether you're taking that point off or not, or working it in there. But so I suppose it depends on the person and how quick they pick things up as well.
And it's like crazy patchwork. It's been around for donkey's years. But what they tended to do was lay their fabrics on and then do decorative stitches along the seams, and they'd put ribbons and all sorts of things and textures, so it would become, which you could do. I mean,
definitely.
Wouldn't that look amazing on the chalk box with all those jewel colours, with some amazing ribbons and embroidery stitches? You could go absolutely mad on this if you wanted to.
Oh, and I'm sure lots of people will be as well, because with sellouts again this morning on the 1 hour that we've got with Nicola, I don't know how far we're going to get down the counter before I'm getting another update. But, of course, because they've sold out, we can still offer you this bundle. So for that £14 saving, we can see all those 4 different patterns and templates that you're going to get. You're actually getting the acrylic template for the 5-inch house, the innie and the outie as well, so you can still make that chop box. Obviously, you're going to provide your own fabrics here, but that's entirely up to you what you use. You've also got that lovely little house there as well. I mean, you can adapt that in so many different ways. You can see that beautiful quilt there, and, of course, the table runner. What a fabulous price this is. 023496 is the item number, and that 5-inch house template, you're going to use it for so many different projects after the event as well. Wonderful value, that, it really is. Oh, I can see the phone lines are still busy as well. Now, we are just going to move down again, because something else that's very busy, and do you know, I've got a soft spot for this set. I think it's because they're cute and small. Oh, we're limited stock on this one as well. Oh, the little houses, limited stock. You've got 1 inch, 1.5 inch, 2 inches, and 2.5 inches there. So those little houses, there they are. I've just picked up one of the sizes there. That's the 3rd one along, or the 2nd biggest one. And if I show you again here, those lovely little coasters. What a lovely way of working with your small mini houses. But of course, again, you've got all sorts of different projects that you can create. Your quilts, your table mats, your runners, you know, your accessory bags, again, anything really, Nicola, isn't it? Just, it's endless.
And I forgot to bring today, of all days, I've got my laptop cover is made from the tiniest little house. and it's all neutrals with one plus in a pop of colour.
Oh, wow.
And all I've done is made an oblong, so I've measured my laptop, made an oblong, cut off the extra sections and made it up as a quilt. And
how
then
wonderful.
just folded it and put a little lid on it.
Oh, you'll have to bring it next time
I
just
will,
to show
I will.
us.
Sorry.
Here's another project that you can create as well, using the little houses and turning them into actual houses. How sweet is that? It really is. $13.49, limited stock. We've only got a handful of these left now, so if you do want them, please, please, please don't hesitate. 187478 is the item number. Oh, that's gone as well. Can I get to the next one? Have we still got stock? Yes. Oh, you need to be quick on this one, I'm just hearing. Oh, half the stock gone on this. Now look at the value of this one. Not only are you getting the 2-inch house with the innie and the outie, you're getting the 3-inch template and also the 4-inch template as well. I know it doesn't really help me picking those up, but I just want to see how they come away. Of course, you're going to get instructions of how to use it. You've got numerous projects again that you can create here. Just in case you missed it earlier, I am going to show you this little box again. I think this is so sweet. Look, you can make all sorts of different sizes that stack together using the templates. They're great to fold away in a suitcase if you manage to get away, aren't they?
Yeah, or for children as stacking blocks, and you can applique little elements on the sides.
Oh, I like that.
And then they can bash them down and they're not going to cause any problems. And they store away.
Oh, how lovely. Do you know, I would love to see those just out in a nursery on show like that, and then they're usable or they can be played with, but you know, they're not going to hurt anyone, are they? Very safe as well. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Of course, the whole bundle here, we have got that saving on there for you, so you can get these individually when it comes to the size, but the saving is in the bundle. £7 saving, 521679. Now, we've got some 7-day savers for you as well. Oh, these launched at 8 o'clock this morning, didn't they? It's Sunday, so we've got brand new ones. I've not seen these yet then. Let's have a look what we've got. We've got some double knitting yarn there. Oh, nice. Tutti and the Tutti Fruit and the sherbet yarn bundle. Very nice. They're baby yarns. We've got the leather swatches, always a popular item. Got some great zips for you there as well. Oh, I like the wooden craft desk caddy as well. It's great for your sewing or any of your crafting needs. Or maybe put your tools in there as well, your hammers and bits and pieces. You've got watercolour in black and white. Not often we see the black watercolour. Fabulous, only £9.99 as well. And then, of course, we've got All and Create there as well for you. Lots of lovely bundles of stamps and stencils and a mixed media bundle. That looks nice as well. Very good. Do take advantage of the 7-day savings. You may find that they sell out before we reach the next week, so don't hesitate on those either. Right, back to the beginning again, the table runner. This particular project, it's exclusive here at Hochanda. You can't even find it on Nicola's website. It's new today. We do have a flexi on it as well. Now, you are getting the 5-inch house template, the acrylic template as well, and all of the fabric, including some of the modal is in here as well, the one with the writing on. I'm going to turn this both ways so you can see. So, of course, you've got enough to do the front and the back as well. The fact that you've got the template, of course, then you can make your boxes and do your other projects as well, but you've got the instructions to make the table runner, and it does include numbers as well. So if you wanted to make something like an advent calendar or a countdown of any sort, or just put numbers on your doors of your little houses if you are creating them, then you can do. 2 payments of £20, 666097. Then we have another 5-inch house plate. Now, if you just want to go for the template on its own, that's what we can offer here. Now, when it's gone, it has gone. We cannot get any more at this current point. £18.99 if you want to go for the template on its own. Of course, you've got a little booklet there, but you can use this for any projects and with any fabric that you wish. 261336, and you're loving this one as well because 70% of the stock has gone. A little bit more to tell you about, and then we'll get back to Nicola. The little houses. Oh, we've got some more. Yes. We have got some more of this. 6th of January is the dispatch from date. So if you missed out, you can get them 1 inch, 1.5, 2 and 2.5 inches, all for £13.49, 187478. Wonderful stuff. Now, something else we've got for you as well. We've got some more houses to tell you about. There is a bit of a theme, isn't there, today? We've got individuals on various ones as well. Now, this one is the 4-inch Quilt As You Go house acrylic template. A 2-piece set because you've got the innie and the outie. £15.99, 151 510. Remember, when it comes to the individuals, if you want the individuals, you've got them. We're giving you the details now. There's the 3-inch coming up, but there is a bundle with 3 in with a saving on. 048443 is the item number for the 3-inch individually. And then, of course, we've got the 2-inch individually for you as well. We'll bring the details up for that one. Different item number 723811. And then, oh, the chalk box. We've got some more in the turquoise. Oh, no purple, just turquoise. Right, we've managed to get, Nicola, I think, had a little bit of fabric spare on that one. Oh, it's bounced back, has it? Oh, you need to be quick then. If you've missed out on this one, you need to be very, very quick. It's a bounce back. That means somebody didn't check their baskets out. $25.99, 403 467. Somebody's just had to pick Nicola off the floor because when I said more stock, she passed out because she hasn't got any more. You literally need to grab that bounce back if you want it. Sorry for that, Nicola. Oh. The 5-inch Templar, that's gone as well. I can't keep up with these updates.
Oh,
that's gone as well. That's the one in front of me. Gone.
You know what? Every time I come, I bring more and more stock, thinking, well, it's not going to happen this time. It's not going to sell out this time.
Well, it has happened, Nicola, and we know
Thank
how
you.
hard you've worked to get the amount of stock you did get to us, because it is a very, very busy hour. Oh, thank you, everybody at home. Right, demonstration time, Nicola.
Yes,
what can we see?
but can I just mention why I've done the houses today, Catherine?
You can.
Because last week, my partners in America, Missouri Star Quilt Company, launched them in America.
Oh, wow.
So we've had them here. Hochanda's had them here before. We're ahead of the Americans, but they launched these last week, so they've been going fantastic out there. So I thought, why not do them again with you guys so that you can have them as well?
We have a different audience each time. Some may have seen them, some may not. We know a lot of you haven't seen them and purchased them because you're buying them today. So it's always great to revisit something that's popular.
Yeah, and you know, it's nice to know that the Americans are liking what I do as well, which is fabulous for me.
It is.
And it's nice
wonderful.
for you too, because without you I wouldn't have been there either. So, but I'm going to start on the stitch and flip panel for the table runner, because the striped fabric in the table runner isn't striped fabric. We're making the fabric, because I quite like making fabrics to make it more individual, really. So in the kit you're also getting your interlining, your lightweight sewing interlining. And how we go about making the stitch and flip panel is you're going to take 2 of your 1.5-inch strips, which I've cut for you, so you don't even have to worry about cutting those. I've cut those for you. And what we're going to do, I'm just going to show you how I do it. So I place 1 strip on the very edge of that interlining, and then I take another one, and with right sides together I place that on top so that this edge here matches. And I might just, because my hands are a bit shaky today, I don't know why.
It's because I shocked you. I promise not to do it again.
Yeah, thank you. And I've just realised I haven't changed my foot over. I'm lucky enough to have 1.25 inches foot available, so I'm going to put that 1/4 inch foot on my machine, and that just makes it easier to sew a 1/4 inch seam. So I'm taking that, putting that under my machine. Better put my glasses on so I can see what I'm doing. And then I'm just going to run down that seam at 1/4 inch. Now, if you haven't got a 1/4 inch foot, you can mark it with a pencil, or on your foot you can gauge where a 1/4 inch would be. Always err on the side of caution and take a bit less than a 1/4 inch, because you want enough fabric to be able to cut your 5-inch inner houses from.
Okay.
So I'm going to sew down there. So that's the stitch bit, and then I take it to the ironing board, and then you flip it over. Well, actually, first I'm going to set that seam. So I'm going to run the iron down and set that seam. That gives you a nice finish if you set your seams before folding. But then I'm flipping that
how neat that
piece
is.
over and giving that a press. Yeah, and if you're new to sewing, it's really nice to set your seam before you fold.
That looks so crisp and neat, doesn't it?
Isn't that lovely? But that's part of the reason, is that because I set that seam first before folding it over. And then we take the next strip. So I'm going to take some of that lovely Moda writing fabric.
Oh, it is beautiful, isn't
and
it?
And I think that's from a Cultivate by Kindness range. Cultivate, something like that. I should look these things up. But it has been Christmas, and I did take Christmas Day off. So I've pinned that again, and I'm going to stitch 1/4 of an inch down there. So you're sort of getting the gist of how we create this fabric, if I can find my presser foot. And I'm not going to sew over my pins.
Nicola, the technique that you're doing now, you know the bundle we've got with the 5-inch house and the 4 different patterns?
Yeah.
I suppose we could create stripes in the same way for the sides of our houses,
yes.
for our little light box.
Yes.
And for the other items we've got there as well.
The light box, you might find that you get the lines of the seams coming through. When the light's inside, you'll see the bulk of the seams.
Okay.
So maybe not for the House of Lights, but all the other things, yeah, perfect. Create your own fabric.
Great for the chop box.
Perfect, yes.
Yes. Oh, do take that technique and use them as well. In fact, this bundle, while I'm here, actually, 80% of the stock has gone. Remember, you are getting 4 individual patterns there. And you get the template as well, the 5-inch house template. 2 pieces come to that, the inner and the outer as well, just to show you the frame comes away there. What a great bundle, great saving. £14, it's part of our big save, of course. 023496.
I'm not going to sew the whole of this, Catherine, because you might get a bit bored. And it is the morning, and I might send you all to sleep again.
You won't
And we don't want that, because there's some fabulous hours coming up.
No, but it's a lovely technique to show us there.
It
and
is.
how we build that runner together.
So you can see all I'm doing is running the iron along first. And then when you turn it over, it just makes it crisper and neater. And look at that. You've got, and that's all you do is you do one, you fold it out and stitch it, flip it till it's covered, until you've got a section like this.
Oh, how nice
My
is
Blue
that?
Peter moment. Here's one I prepared earlier.
Oh, it does look fabulous.
So this will create 4 inner houses. So in your kit you're getting 20 strips, and you're using 10 with 1 piece of the interlining and creating 1 strip. So this extra bit I'm not going to use. This is just interlining, this end bit here. I'm not going to use. But all I do, I'm going to need, bear with me a second, I'm going to grab my cutting board.
Okay, well the details for the runner kit is on the screen actually. That's one of those exclusives to us. When it's gone, it's gone. That's everything you get in there. The pre-cut fabrics as well, absolutely beautiful, aren't they, as well? The colours are gorgeous. And Flexi-Buy, 2 payments of £20, 666097.
So I folded that in half, and when you're folding it in half, just check that your seams run like they're the same at each end, so that you know that when you cut your inner house, all the stripes are going to be nicely matched. And I'm not going to do it because I hate cutting sitting down, is you place your house template on there, and then when you've done that, you fold it over and do it there. And those 10 1.5 inch strips, one sewn will give you 10 inches, which is 2 of your 5. So that one panel is for 4 inner houses.
That's amazing.
And you get that twice. You could do it all in one piece, but I find that I go a bit wonky. I go a bit wonky-donkey as I'm going along if it's too long. So I like to have it in a manageable piece. So I've cut them this size rather than doing your whole section, because if you're new to sewing, it's heartbreaking when you get all wobbly and you think, oh no.
Nicola, I'm just going to give a little bit of information, if I may.
Yeah, of course.
Simply because we are limited stock on the bundle with the patterns in. You do get the runner that Nicola's doing in this pattern. Obviously, you're not getting the fabric with this one. That was a different bundle, but you can use your own fabrics. Also, you're still getting that 5-inch template, the acrylic template, and those other patterns as well. We are limited stock on this one. We're down to single figures. If you want this, you really need to be quick. Something else I just want to mention as well. I think a lot of you are putting things into your baskets because we've got the same templates maybe in different kits as well. It's like, oh, which one shall I go for? If you don't check those baskets out, things will bounce back. We don't want you to miss out because we are so limited. So if you've got something sat in a basket, please check it out if you don't want to miss out, because you may. There's a very good chance that's going to happen. It's very busy out there, Nicola.
I know, it's unbelievable. Thank you so much. Honestly, I'm so gobsmacked by you all. Thank you. I'm thrilled.
Oh.
Absolutely thrilled. And I am a one-woman business. Can you believe that?
Oh, and obviously you work yourself. Well, just the fact that we know you've cut those strips in the kit there for the table
yesterday.
runner. You only took Christmas Day off. You've worked right up until then and worked afterwards. And you know, I know Nicola's so happy to be here and so happy that she's got great customers. But you've got to appreciate the work that goes in behind this. So we're grateful to you as well, Nicola, of course.
Catherine. Well, I want to give you a top tip as well, because last time when I came on and I did these 5-inch houses, I was on TV and I was doing this and cutting it. And then my clever husband, when I got home, said, "Why didn't you put the inner house in? It would have helped." I went, "Because I didn't think about it." Thank you, Dave. And actually, he's dead right, Catherine. If you, when you're cutting your outer houses out, on any of the sizes actually, if you pop the inner one back in, can you see, look, my finger is on that house and that's stopping that moving.
Yeah.
As I said, I'm not going to cut it because I don't like cutting sat down.
Okay.
But I just wanted to share with you that top tip. So any of the shapes, if you're struggling, because you do need to spider your hands over the shapes so that you've got the pressure on the shape, so when you're cutting it doesn't wibble and wobble. But on the bigger ones, it's essential. Just put the inner house back in and it gives you more downward pressure and you're good to go. So I wanted to share that one with you.
Lovely. Great stuff. Oh, Nicola, update. Here it comes.
Uh-oh.
Guess what's gone? The big bundle has gone. Technically sold out. Make sure you check those baskets out. Let's move down. No point in giving you an item number there. We've also had an email, and I'm going to come to that in a second, but let me just remind you about the little houses. These did sell out. Now, this is one of the items that Nicola has managed to bring back on extended. 70% of it's gone, though, of the extended stock. From the 4th of January, was it, for this one? 6th of January. Now, you can see there that beautiful design on the front of the instructions there, which leads me to the email, I believe, as well. $13.49 for the little houses. You're getting the sizes there from 1 inch, 1.5, was it 2 inches and 2.5 inches there? Yes, there they are on the screen. $13.49, 187 478 is the item number. Now, just while we're here, Nicola, we had an email coming from Lynn. Good morning, Lynn. Thank you for emailing in. And Lynn is asking what size template was used for the mustard and the grey quilt that's behind you.
I used the 2.5 and the 2 inch.
So this is the right bundle then?
Yeah, on the little houses. So there's English paper piecing. So I use the 2.5 inch to cut my fabric, and the 2 inch to cut my paper pieces.
Wonderful. And isn't it beautiful? It's absolutely gorgeous. Lynn, I hope that answers your question for you. I would say, if you haven't got the templates yet, go for them as quick as you can. This is extended stock, and I don't know how much longer it's going to last. But the both templates that Nicola used in there, 80% of the stock gone. That's the extended stock, 187 478. Back to you, Nicola.
So I'm just going to show you, I'm using the 5 inch template because it's easier and not as fiddly. It's a good one to start with. But this, it goes with all my Quilt As You Go templates, but specifically for the houses. So I'm going to show you how you put them together. So I've cut an outer out and I've cut an inner out of the main fabric, and, better grab that, and a wadding. So what you do, you place your fabric with the wrong side facing and you put the outer template back on top. Then that gives you the recess inside with the exact bindings all the way around. Now, I originally started Quilt As You Go using cardboard templates. A, you can't cut them with a rotary cutter. B, you can't get the centre in dead centre. It's a nuisance, Catherine, I tell you, an absolute nuisance. And when you want to do big projects, you want to make your life easy, and this just takes all the pain away for you. So that's all in there, and all I do is take a couple of pins and I pin that in place.
Okay, now obviously you're using the 5-inch template, so that's available in the table runner, but we have managed to get a little bit of stock of the big bundle. This is the one with the saving. If you've missed out, we've got the chop box on there as well. You need to be very quick again. We haven't got a lot on extended delivery. 6th of January is dispatch from date 023496. Little houses, oh, they've gone. Lynn, did you get yours? I do hope so. Oh, everything's allocated in baskets. If we get any that bounce back, we'll let you know. We cannot get any more. We cannot. We simply can't do it. 187478. That's the item we need to check out on now. Sorry, Nicola. Just have to keep doing that, I'm afraid.
I'm getting quite used to it, Catherine. It's lovely. A lovely thing to get used to, all these sellouts, but it's not so good for you. Sorry. I do try. I really do try.
Oh, bless you.
So I've done one edge, which I did while you were talking, but I'll show you again how I did it. So I take the outer and I finger press it to meet the centre house. So just run that along there, and then I double turn it and put some pins in. Now, don't get hung up on the way I've described it in the instructions. That's just the way I fold the house. There's so many ways you can fold your house, so don't panic. You'll find your own rhythm of creating these houses.
Okay.
But this is just the way I do it, but you'll get into a rhythm of how you like to do it. And then I go towards the roof next, and I just make sure that's finger pressed down that seam there, and then I double turn again to meet the inner roof there, and finger press and fold over. Now you will find, if you've had any of my other templates, they normally mitre on the corners, especially the hexagons. They do mitre. What you will find, there will be a little step on the houses. Now this isn't you doing it wrong. This is what it is. This is just because of the angle of that roof, you can't get a mitre.
I see.
But some clever people have managed, if they're hand sewing it, can you see they've just wiggled it and created a little mitre, but they actually, physically, they don't. And if you're doing this by machine, which I am going to do, I just sew along there and then come along that section there. So panic ye not when you get to that corner and you go, I've got a step. Nicholas wasn't like that. Nicholas was like that.
Oh. Well, do you know, the love of the Quilt As You Go templates as well, you can see my little tower of boxes. Shall I reverse that and put it all back together as well while I give you the details? Because these are also made from this bundle. How much of the stock has gone of this one? 60% gone. Big saving on this one as well, a £7 saving, and you are getting the 2, the 3 and the 4-inch house templates there. 521679. Back to you, Nicola. You've got 4 minutes. Is that okay?
How many?
4.
Oh, crikey. So I'm going to go down to the lower edge. Now, I normally just finger press this and turn it up. There is a way that Jenny at Missouri did it, where she mitered it. So she folded it, and did that. But I haven't got my head around that yet, so I'm not very good to. I'll just show you the way I can do it, but I'm sure you're clever out there and you can work out how to mitre those corners. But all I do is fold that up, finger press that. I get a little towel here, and all I do is finger press that back into a triangle.
Yeah.
Don't know if you can pick that up. It's just finger press that on the triangle, so when you fold it over, it's not hanging out. And then I put a pin in there, and then I'm going to fold that over. Somebody's got a fit of giggles.
Well, I'm just want to apologise to anybody that can hear some giggling at home. LW, that's all I need to say. She's in the building.
Is it that
She's in the building. Don't know what's tickled her, but something has. She's on next. She's in the studio waiting to go.
Lou, I'll have you later.
Oh, she's bent over double laughing. I don't know what's made her laugh.
It's infectious, isn't it, Catherine?
It is.
So I pinned all that, and then I'm just going to quickly press that over like that. Wonderful. And press that. So that it just makes it a little bit easier when you machine it. And then I'm going to change my foot over again on my sewing machine.
Okay.
I was going to change to black thread to show you, but I think I'm running out of time to change
Yeah,
that
we've got
over.
a couple of minutes, Nicola. If it's fine, I'm sure we'll be able to see it. And you've gone through very thoroughly how to work those edges as well.
Is that you've done it very boringly?
No,
That's all right.
seriously, no. You thoroughly is the word I was looking for and the word that I meant.
Oh, that's good. Well, my machine struggles. If I start at the very edge, my machine struggles. So I've learned a little technique where I start about here. You see where the end of my pin is?
Yeah.
Catherine, I start there because when I come along this section, I'll just do that end bit at the end. So I'm hoping I'll get to that point.
Okay, yeah.
So because
Lovely.
it struggles, I'm just going to do my innie-outie stitch, which isn't what it's called, but it starts the stitch off. And I'm removing my pins as I go. And just keeping that little end held down with my finger.
Okay,
and I'm going to the end and I drop my needle down. Let's move my pins out of the way. And then I come back on myself.
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
And as I said, my machine struggles a little bit. I put my needle down. Oh, I've not gone far enough. Bear with. I'm just going to move. Put my
Always
needle
need
down.
to pivot on the needle to keep that nice and neat as well.
Yeah, and then I'm going to stitch down, and then I'm stitching fairly close to the edge of that binding. But you can come out a bit because that's double turn. So if you're not confident enough,
45 seconds.
45 seconds. Oh, crikey!
I can just let everybody know as well. 2/3 of the stock has gone of this bundle as well. You can buy after the hour if there's anything left. But Nicola's finished for the hour.
Oh.
You've only got the one. Do you know when you're back again, Nicola?
Yes, I'm back at the end of February, and I've got 2 hours at the end of February.
Just one request.
What?
Try and bring even more stock next time. I know you brought trolley loads and wagon loads this time, but I think, you know, the way your shows are going, Nicola, thank you so much. I'm so sorry to cut you off there. We are being counted out, of course. We've got a menu coming up shortly, but of course we know who's in the building. Well, where's she gone? She's gone now. I think they've stirred her out because she was making so much noise. Coming in next, it's Lou Withers and Yanis. Oh, I'm sure we'll find her again. She's coming up next, Studio Light Big Save. The next hour for you there. Design and Sewing Big Save coming up as well with Sue. And then we've got 2J's Finger Stamping One Day Special.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp. And how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. I love teaching. For me, it's all about that. And so working with Hochanda is fantastic because it gives me the perfect platform to reach out and work with like-minded people and to be able to show some of the tricks that I've learned along the way. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray, on Hochanda.
It's Flextravaganza time, folks! From Thursday the 31st of December at 6 p.m. to Friday the 15th of January at 6 p.m, we would like to offer you our thanks and best wishes for 2021 by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you a more cost-efficient way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Thursday the 31st of December to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearly Winks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our pearly winks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
We hope that our products bring you as much fun, creativity and inspiration as they do to us. We love all of our products and we hope you do too. So make sure you don't miss our shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
I love Lou. Hello, Lou, by the way. And everyone, Lou's on us today. I was just saying to Lou, I love the forced wave. They do this here at Hochanda. Suddenly there's a camera in your face. It's a forced wave.
Yeah.
Lou, welcome. Have a nice Christmas.
I am, and I'm so pleased to be with you.
Oh, me too. Do you know what I was saying? I'm really looking forward to today. I think I've been spoilt with the hours that I'm getting. So we always have fun. Before we do anything else, you had a very nice compliment. One of the team, their mother said that they looked like you.
Yeah, and I said, what, with a twanky?
No, it was you do not look like Widow Twanky. But where did the pantaloons come into it?
Well, it's just Molly. Molly's mum did her hair, and she said, sure, you look like Lou, and he's going on about Charles I and pantaloons, and I just set off laughing, so I'm sorry, but I just didn't realise I had that, that look. I didn't know I was rocking a Charles I look.
Pantaloons.
And pantaloons, you know what I mean?
Something else. You kept this under your hat, quite literally. You did a bit of crochet, and you're saying you do crochet animals.
Oh,
and you were telling me, what was the name of it? Because there's a certain name for it.
I can't say it. It's an animagamore, something like that. Aginagamore. And
whatever. 5 minutes of Lou trying to pronounce that.
I can't. It's like the word chrysanthemum. I can't say that either.
With your agagamori.
Yeah, that.
Now, Lou, we've got a sale show. Studio Lights.
Buy!
Buy gum?
Buy!
Oh, just buy.
Buy!
I thought you were going to say buy gum. We've got some good deals.
Buy! Just buy!
We really do have some awesome deals. Should we start here? Tell me a little bit about it.
Right, watercolours. We've got 2 sets. We've got an essential and a Giannini set. And I've done the colour charts, and I've done one half of the colour chart a little bit thicker than the other, just to show you how dense the colours are. But they're all different colours. You're not going to get like 2 of this, 2 of that. And even though they might have similar names, they're not actually the same. And I really like the fact that they've covered all the ranges within the 2 sets. So
you've got your brights, you've got your naturals in there.
Absolutely.
You've got your seascapes, your landscapes, everything.
And the pinks are expensive to get hold of, because pinks are one of the hardest colours to produce.
Really?
Yeah. Even in watercolours and stuff, it's opera pink is one of the most expensive.
I did not know this. Lou, you know your stuff. $16.99. Look. Studio Lights bring you quality, and I think with artist mediums, it is all down to quality. So trust me, with this. Lou would not be bringing it to you. It's got
No.
the Studio Light name. This is a fantastic palette here. So you're getting all those colours, $16.99. It should be $24.99, but it's still part of our Big Save event, 567373. Now, I also get the 2 watercolour brushes as well.
Valved as well. So
just explain that.
Valved means it allows so much water out, and there's a little sign on it that just says push. You'll see it at home. Push there, and you just gently squeeze that, and you'll find that that piece of plastic is slightly softer.
Okay.
So
allows for a little squeeze.
and then you just squeeze it once, and then you'll get a valve. So I've found that a lot of them will flood. These are really good for not flooding.
When I joined Hochanda, I bought a single watercolour brush.
Yep.
It just happened I bought it, not from here actually, and it cost me £7
Yeah,
just for
it's
one
about
brush.
right. That it's about right for some of them. Yeah.
So, I mean, look, price vary, but you've got 2 watercolour brushes with the valves, and you've got that beautiful palette of colours there, $16.99. Studio Lights, these are Janine's Mindful Art Collections. I've just got to remind you that we have got extended delivery on this, and as always with Studio Lights, it's because it's coming from abroad to us. It will be dispatched on the 11th of January, but worth it. Do you know, I'd be doing on shows like this, Lou.
Mm-hmm.
At Christmas time, I've been very fortunate, and some friends and family presents have just given money, which is great. I love that, because then you get to spend it. So if you've got some money burning a hole in your pocket and you'd like to treat yourself, you never go wrong with good quality. We're already approaching 20% of the stock.
Doesn't surprise me.
We're busy.
And they are really, really good quality. More of a chalky finish.
Yeah.
So you've got like some watercolours, you'll get like what we call a semi-matte. So it's quite a sticky, but this isn't. No stickiness at all.
Yeah.
And the palette at the top pulls out. So if you want, you can take your palette out and have that as a separate palette from that. So the palette, you've got a palette.
Yep.
So if you've got pans or tubes of watercolour, you can put your watercolour a little dab there, let it dry, put this back on, and then you can take all the colours, your favourite colours with you.
Going to show the essentials. Lou, could you do me a favour? Not as a demo or a technique or anything. Could you just pick one colour from the essentials and literally just brush it on so we can just see it?
Yep.
Is that okay?
Yeah. Essentials is, you've got peach at the beginning. Yeah, of course. Right, I've just got this. So
I think it's worth seeing.
This piece of card. I've just got one of the. I've got one of the bigger brushes. Yours isn't this big, so let's go for. You need to, really what you would need to do is spray them all.
Look at that.
But what I do like is the fact that you can leave it a little bit, and if you start to do that, leave that too long, depending on the paper, you can actually really, really work this.
Oh. And what about if we wanted to introduce some pink into that? Only reason I say pink is because...
It's quite opposite. Yeah. Let me just get a little bit more. What I would do at home is seriously, you wake them up by giving them a spray. It doesn't damage them in any way. It won't you don't think, oh, if I do that, it's going to contaminate. It doesn't. So there's my pink.
Lou.
So...
You can instantly, and the reason why I say that is I think a lot of us crafters, we know that demonstration you're seeing here is a really good indication of the quality of the watercolours that you are getting.
There we go. Now I can introduce a tiny bit more of the green and just build it up. So you've got green and purple there, and they're not really the greatest colours to mix, but you're getting quite a nice colour in between.
Lou, thank you. That was
I enjoyed doing that.
I threw that on Lou. We hadn't prepared that, but I was kind of thinking this is at home. This is what I would want to be seeing, because you can look at them in their actual case and they look beautiful, but it's when you use them you start to appreciate how good they are. You're getting two of the watercolour brushes, and you're getting that palette. And start looking at the palette and think about those colours. Your peaches, your white is important because that will allow you to tone as well. Yeah. And you've got your natural. Actually, I'll just hold this up because you see here how dark they are. Now let me show you the colour palette. So that gives you an indication of the quality of the colours that you have. So our peach, our tangerine, that red, the sweet pink, the bright magenta, the plum, the amethyst, the night blue, the sky blue, the stormy grey. I thought it said skinny grey. The stormy grey, your black, your chocolate, your ochre, all of these beautiful, beautiful colours. We are really busy for these. 20% of the stock, approaching 20% of the stock for this, and also for our first option as well. Now, we've got to just mention that we've launched our brand new 7-day savers. They're very busy, and we have got watercolour cardstock there, a match made in heaven. And look at the price. So £9.99 is ridiculous. 100 sheets of watercolour cardstock. You're getting your black and your white card collection in the mix for £9.99. I would assume 50 sheets of each is 270 to 300 GSM. That is incredible value for money. Do have a look at all our new 7-day savers. They launched at 8 AM, so you can get in quick and see everything online. We're going to progress down. This is a bestseller, Lou.
Yeah.
What we're about to show everyone next.
A bestseller, and the paper in it is second to none. It's not mixed. It's not even core watercolour paper, but I use this now as my drawing, my stamp drawing, my or my doodling, and to me, it's my favourite shape. It's square, and I've asked Sandra about getting, you know, refills, but to me it's almost like my printer. It's as cheap to get a whole new one than it is the refills. Yeah, it's a bit like my ink on my printer.
That price.
How much?
£10.99. Ridiculous.
Oh, that's good.
Considering what you're getting here, ready-made album, and it's really good. Look, for £10.99, this has to be busy.
It is really good. Busy. You've got smooth, you've got a hot and a cold press, so you've got a smooth and a rougher side, and it's just fantastic. Absolutely.
We're going to be playing with this, and we're actually, Lou's going to show you how you can customise your album in there as well. So this is your Mindful Art Collection journal. We are 9 minutes into the show, a third of the stock's gone. It is a big save show. We've got the fabulous Lou here, and we've got goodies from Studio Lights. This is why Hochanda is such an amazing place. I mean, you can't go wrong. OK, so busy for everything. We're going to move on now to some faux leather sheets. These are brilliant if you do want to add a little accent. You can die cut them with your mixed media dies, but also Lou touched on something which I thought was genius, wrapping your album with the faux leather.
Yeah, we're going to do that in a bit just to show you. But yeah, and I was amazed at how easy it was to cut. You know, a lot of pressure's needed with this, but it just really nicely cut it. Yeah. And the colours are fantastic because you can make them old and vintage or quite new and funky for all your different designs.
That. And just having a look at so I just realised that you might have caught me at home going like this. It's because, I like the faux leather, and thank you to Amos for just moving. I couldn't see the monitor. So £14.96 is your price, saving £5. But I like the colours in this collection, Lou. These are really good.
These go with some of the things we brought you last week with the other binders. So you can actually make your own binder to match with the champagne colour. And
2 of each colour?
Yeah, you get 2 of each, and you get. It is a really beautiful, soft drape on it. So it's not too rigid, but it's really soft and drapes beautifully. This is my favourite colour.
Do you know what,
they called it brown.
What?
Brown.
No,
I was like, who named that?
We need to give it a bit more of an exotic name.
Champagne.
Champagne brown. Do you know what, Lou, what I'd be doing if I got this home? Getting it through my die-cut machine with an embossed folder. Yeah?
It works brilliantly.
I can imagine.
It works absolutely brilliantly.
OK, so just going to show you the colours that you've got in this collection. So there is the brown that we're called. It has to have a slightly nice champagne brown.
I think that's a vintage set, don't you?
Yeah, it is.
It's a beautiful, like, if you've got old books and you could make all your journals match your old books.
Oh.
You know, have a set of journals that look really smart. There's some little tips and tricks I'm going to show you.
Do you know, and also, having that faux leather, it just gives, because a leather-bound journal or book, suddenly it's got history to it.
It
prestige.
Does. So true.
You are getting 2 of each colourway in the mix as well. Have I put that upside down? Sorry. Thanks. OK, there we go, guys. You're getting all 4 of those. £14.96 your price. 937-331 your item number. OK then, Moss. Right, we have got queues building on the phone lines, so apologies if you're stuck in a queue. Fastest way to order, as always, here at Hochanda. You can easily use the app. So the Hochanda app, really simple. If you've got a smartphone or tablet, the app does everything the website does, or you can jump onto our website, hochanda.com. Right, now we've got pastel colours, so exactly the same principle. You've got the beautiful faux leather, and ethically speaking, I know Leonie would be massively behind this.
It is vegan.
Yeah, it's a nice ethical,
vegan.
But you still got that leather type feel. £14.96 your price, 4 different colours, 2 of each. But as the name suggests, we've got some nice pastel tones in the mix. But it feels good.
It does.
You know, as a leather, I know it's a faux leather, but it feels like a good quality leather.
It's really strong as well, because some of the thinner stuff, it die cuts, but then when you try to pull it apart, it sort of pulls easily. With this, you don't get that.
If you were to hand that to somebody, they would be hard to, you know, distinguish the difference.
If you didn't see the backing, if you put that in a book, they would not know.
Yeah. Agreed. All right, so there we go. Details on your screen. £14.96 your price. £75. 342,997. Oh, we got some great stencils for you. Already busy. Look at these. 6 stencils. I have to say, Lou, Studio Lights just get it right. They really know what they... When it comes to stencils, they know what they're doing.
One of my favourite things to use ever is stencils, because the world's your oyster.
Yeah.
And I just think all you need, beginner, intermediate, experience, all you need is a couple of colours, a blending tool of your choice, and then you've got... That's a background made.
Yeah. Instantly. And just seeing the difference now, using those stencils, and then obviously you govern the colour palette.
I've just used 2 that are complementary, so actually that's a fib. They were on my box, so I picked them 2.
Okay.
So if you're choosing the colours that suit you, obviously it's going to look very different. But so any 2 colours go. But
Beautiful.
It's just it lends itself to anything.
The designs are fantastic. I've popped those down, so they were just showing you the boards of the stencils. But you can see here, you instantly, just looking at the stencils, you can appreciate the design, that graduation of detail here. You've got the same sort of graduation, but a bit more of a stony, pebbly type feel. Now we've got the sort of geometric shapes running through here.
Like tyre prints and stuff, isn't it?
Yeah, it could be a bit gritty. A bit more delicate. I'd texture paste all day long.
Yeah,
this one.
Beautiful. These are more foliage and, you know, flora and fauna, aren't they?
This has got a bit of, it's an organic feel, I think, fruit kind of shapes, like
mushroom
fruit
gills.
slices. Or mushroom gills is a better one. And then finally, you've got your lattice. £19.94 your price, saving £7, 860-104 your item number. If you do love your stencils, we've got some more for you. A set of 10. Wait till you see the price. £39.90, saving £15 for 10 of those stencils. £4 a stencil.
Yep, £3.90 a stencil. And they're pretty big. They're not quite A4, but they're A5. They're bigger than A5. But these ones are our best sellers ever. And they all work together with the smaller ones and the bigger ones. Plus, they've got the little hole and the little ring that comes with them all. But these are absolute best sellers. Absolute. Christmas and everything covered, but it doesn't have to be Christmas.
And I do want to point out, and we can't show it on the screen at the moment, but we can get flexi payment on the stencils. So you can split that price in half. It will be £20 today and then £20 in 4 weeks' time. So 236-865 your item number for all 10 of those. I'm just going to show you, Lou's kindly just ran the stencil through with some ink, just so we can appreciate the shapes with some inks. Actually, if I hold it that way, it might be easier for...
I just did a blue and a yellow together, and I just thought, because you get a nice green, but some of those are great. These are absolutely amazing. If some of you've caught my Facebook Lives, you'll see me doing a mindful moodling, and I use my stencils to draw
mindful moodling?
Moodling. You know, like as in mood, and then doodle. I put the 2. But there is a verb called moodling.
Moodling.
Moodling. It's aimlessly doing something. Whereas if it's mindful moodling, it's doing something with a purpose now, so I've changed it.
Okay, I like it.
But yeah, they're great, absolutely great for doing, you know, if you're not freehand drawing, confident, these, you just do this and then you just draw straight on them. Stunning work.
£39.90 your price, saving £15. You can get take advantage of the flexi payment as well, splitting the price in half. Actually, just before we are going to show you a video about freedom, but just before we do that, I do want to mention, and Lou touched on it, you can follow Lou on social media. Please do. She's incredibly inspirational. She's always posting great tips and tricks. You can also follow Junk Journaling and Mindful Mixed Media as well. It is a phenomenal group. It's a safe space. Everyone in there, it's all positive.
Thank
and
you.
in some groups, it's just a really good group, and I've been a member of the group for years.
You have, and thank you for that, and it means a lot when people can say it's safe.
No, it is a safe group, and also anyone who joins, you're made to feel really special. Everyone embraces you and says, well,
yeah. We had a great Christmas day as well.
How many up to now?
The 13,500, 14,000, but we had a few people. We had the 2 guys who did 4 o'clock called the Queen's Teach. They're two games, absolutely brilliant. And then I did one at 12, and there was a couple of people who joined it. Christmas is a difficult time for some people.
It is, yeah.
So yeah, it was. If you want to laugh or you want to get to sleep, have a look at them.
Junk journaling, mindful mixed media. It's open to anyone. Free group to join on Facebook. Do make sure to also follow us, Hochanda, on social media as well. Now we've got a lot of you who've got Freedom membership in your baskets. I'm a Freedom member. We've got a big sale event currently here. We're coming towards the end of our big sale event, but we've got loads of promotions throughout the year at Hochanda. So if you shop more than 2 times a month here at Hochanda, if you buy 2 things with us a month, it's well worth becoming a Freedom member. You will save money. And if you want to find out more, here's a video.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Here we go, a little bit about Hochanda Freedom. I've had Freedom membership. I've actually been a Freedom member since I joined Hochanda. Best part about it is, and that's the lowest price we've ever had it, by the way. We lowered the price about, what, 2-3 months ago?
It's £1 cheaper now.
Yes, £1 cheaper.
Wow.
But what I love about Freedom membership, and you do get exclusive discounts, but even if you're buying something that hasn't got a Freedom discount on it, you never have to pay for P&P. Considering like the lowest P&P is £2.95, or it might be £3.95 now for P&P. Yeah. So you buy 2 things a month, you've covered yourself, and then you will get those discounts. So it's just nice. Okay, Lou, what are we doing?
Right, I'm going to do a really quick demo about covering, because I like to make stuff my own and
so
journaling.
This is the faux leather.
Faux leather.
And we have got that journal, which is really, really, really busy. Great.
I'm going to work on my journal, because that's a really good saving on that.
I'd be multi-buying.
Yeah, I would. I do like to have a couple, because I always feel lost if I don't have 2. So what I've done is, just to explain, it doesn't quite fit lengthways, so I've got the champagne and a little strip of the black, and all I've done is I've cut a strip. Let me just show you there. I've cut a strip of black, and I've done it with double-sided tape. It doesn't look great in there because it doesn't matter about this. So I've put the black on first with a little bit of double-sided tape, and then I've placed that on the top. Now, I was talking before about the stitching, and this would easily stitch, so if you wanted to stitch it, even better. So next what you do is, I'm going to now put a piece on here. So I've put a little bit of tape across the top, and bear in mind this is all cut by guillotine, so you don't have to muck about with it. So put that down, there's where the tape is, and I'm just going to show you why I do it like this. There's little lines here, and these allow me to get this straight. So if I just put it there and there, and it looks like, you know, when you go to the library and you get the leather bound books, there's a little trick you can do with it as well, and that's where you get the leather, you glue leather on card like that, and then, I know it sounds daft, but what happens is, I'm going to show you. I've got to show you because it's just such a good little trick. Right, it's dead quick. Right, you get a piece of card, any rubbish card, it doesn't matter. Put a piece of string, hard string's better because it works better. So you just put that down there. And you know when you look, this is off my mask by the way, sorry about that. So when you get these wonderful lines that go across, so you put that on there and it just... So you get that wonderful look of the binding, and you can do it on the front of your leather. So if that's actually 3D now, so I could make a beautiful emblem with string and then put this on and do all my
that would be nice.
And just press it in. You just press it in with one of your and you get a really, really lovely sort of old-fashioned, we call it tooled leather. And that's how you do it. It's so simple to do, but you could do it on the spine of this. Anyway, so double-sided tape here. Just, it looks messy. Cut the edges in. We call taking the oh, it's called not taking in the slack, something like that. Cutting the curve, dressmakers know. And what you do is you clip one edge of your double-sided tape just so... Oh, come on with us.
Lou, I've had a question while you're doing
Yeah,
this,
sure.
fighting with your tape. This is from Angie. Angie, thank you so much for getting in touch. Angie's saying happy Christmas, and happy Christmas to you, Angie. I hope you had a lovely festive period. So Angie's asking, with regard to the faux leather, can we stamp on it? And if so, what ink should we use?
Permanent inks, anything like that. Archival, yeah. And it is really easy to use. Now, I'm using good, strong tape. What I tend to do now is, just to show you here, I'm going to show you, there's a piece there that's got, I've actually coloured it with
here.
Amsterdam.
Well, just showing you, Angie, so there you can absolutely colour onto your faux leather.
Paint. You can use
paint
a
on there,
gesso,
we can
anything.
ink on it, so it is a true mixed media surface.
Yep.
So I hope that answers your question, Angie. It needs to be a permanent ink, so think about Versafine Clair, Archival.
Anything that's got permanent ink, but it's a slippy surface, so you know, basically, that you're going to have to leave it to dry. My advice is, when you're doing it this way, is to pull the middle. It's a bit like when we're stretching a canvas, and we're going to have to ease in the fullness. Now, it doesn't look great like this, but you'll get the idea of it going round the curve, and it is really simple to do, because don't forget, all this is going to be covered by another piece. I'll show you again. So what you do is you sort of pull it in, and because it's got that flexibility, you can do this, and it makes it look like a proper piece of leather. Then we chop these down. I know it sounds daft, but we chop them off. And we use a knife normally when we're doing this, but just be careful. And you chop them flat, or you'd use a hammer, hammer them flat, and then that way you'd get a perfect join. So then, we've got...
Oh, that looks swanky.
And there's your hinges all dark.
Yeah. If you just close it up for a second, just to show, I don't think we've got to look.
And then you're going to, obviously, what I did was, I forgot to say, what I did was I took the sticky thing off first.
Yeah, the Velcro.
So I stuck that, and then you'd stick that back on if you wish. And then you can make a little hole there and put that through. But that's what it looks like.
No, with the leather, that does look very, very nice.
And it is really neat. So when you get it like this and you think that, I mean, that's really neat, actually. That's really, really neat. If you've got a ridge, which I don't like, but you can't tell there's a way of getting rid of that, and that's just, you can't even see it. That's just your tape. And all you need to do is, if you put a piece of string down there, like we've just shown you, you can get a really great sort of technique there. But so that's it. You'd cover it on the inside with a piece of paper or anything, maybe brown, just to show you. I'm not going to do it all. So you get a piece and you just glue that down, cut it round there, just show you what. I'm not going to do it because it's so boring to watch, and then that is it finished.
Nice.
And it looks really neat. I wouldn't bother too much about doing round here, because that's entirely up to you, but there are ways of just getting it underneath, and you could just pull it underneath. It won't go all the way, but it's entirely up to you how you finish it. But it does look very, very smart, very nice. And you have that all on your cupboards, all on your space, lined up like that. I think that's brilliant.
Yeah,
so,
too.
Anyway, paper in it is amazing.
Well,
you've
remember
got
the albums, so we've got a great deal. You touched on something earlier on. Lou was saying sometimes you get asked about the refills. We are bringing up the details for the albums. At this price, you're better off just getting another album. We are already half the stock gone, so this is your Studio Lights Janine's Mindful Art Collection Journal. 300 GSM with regard to the papers. You have got the little elastic binder in there. Open that up and then you get all those papers. So 300 GSM, great for your techniques as a journal, and you can really make it your own. We have got over 2-minute queues on our phone lines, and I am so sorry if you're currently stuck in a queue. The fastest way to order, use the Hochanda app or our website.
Just to show you that if you're worried about these bobbly bits here, which can spoil it, if you just cut off the excess, you can push them down. So please don't think that it'll look messy. It won't look messy once you've got your paper on. Right, paper in it is amazing. I get giddy on this now. Right, it's square, it's got a hammered finish on one side and a smooth finish on the other. So we all like our first page. We all like them. So if you prefer the smoother side, just turn them over, and every one of them, the front side's going to be that. I don't mind because I love the texture. Yeah. So I've done that. Now, stencils. Right, what you've got to do is get your colours.
Now remember we've got the two colour palettes.
I've given you my
which one are you going to be using?
Colour swatches. It's entirely up to you. The first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to wake them. Oh, just to remind you, I didn't do it before, that each one is a separate pan that you can just flip out. So if you want to pull out the yellow and put it with another colour, you can make your own bespoke designs. It comes in this bed of 6 pans, and each pan is separate, so you can buy any pan you want from any supplier and put them in. So next, spray them to wake them, and it won't damage them at all because you're going to get a nice creamy consistency. But this is where it's ultimate. I absolutely adore this. Now I've got my piece of card here, and I'm going to do a simple, quick journal page. And I'm going to do it, I think, I'm going to use 1/2, and I'm going to do a blend. Now, I can do it 2 ways, and I will show you 2 ways of doing it. The first one is, I'm going to use, I've even got a new one of these I've splashed out. Don't know what's happened. Had a bit of a, well, it's Christmas, isn't it? If I can't do it now, I never do it. Right, so I'm going to have a nice, bright centre. And what I would do, personally, I haven't got it here, but it doesn't matter, is a little bit of tape just to hold that down, because if I can show you here, I've got the flower central there. This is about the designs are perfect for this, and then I'm going to blend it out, but I'm not going to, I don't want the edge, I'm just going to blend. So the first thing I'm going to do is put the hot orange there.
Look at, I mean, the quality of colour you're able to achieve is incredible.
And the paper, even though it has now got this wonderful grain to it, don't be, you know, it won't change anything. I'm going to now go to the paint. So what I've done is I've sprayed it. I'm going to go in with both the oranges. Nice. So I've got a mix. Now, you don't want too much water on them because you want to get a mix of colours. So just to pick up a little bit more yellow, and I'm just going to put...
Oh, yeah.
Like that.
Lou, that looks great.
And then I'm just going to blend that out a little bit.
See, Lou, do you know what impresses me? We talk about the papers, and I know you said that you've loved working with the journals.
Oh, yeah.
This is a true mixed media paper. We've had inks, we're on watercolours now. It takes all the colours so beautifully.
And I'm blending, because don't forget, I've gone from a distress ink. I'm now using a watercolour on that glaze there. So now we want something like a red to pick up a red. So what I will do is just pick up a red or a pink. Pink works really well. So I'm just going to my pink, tiny bit there, don't need a lot. And I'm just going to pick out, now if it moves, it doesn't really matter with this because you can do a drop shadow. And I'm just going to put in the pink. Now, might need a bit more water because the watercolours, oh, I've got a bit of green on that, but it don't matter. So just move that off there. So I'm just going to lift slightly the colour to a darker colour just by putting that, come on, stencil. So just be mindful that when you are doing this, you know, if you don't watch where you're going, you will get another colour. So I'm just going to put that in. Right.
Got a bit of a stained glass feel there. Oh,
absolutely.
That looks really nice.
But I don't like it like that because it's a bit too much now. So what we do is we get our brush, our applicator or anything else that you've got, take the excess off because you don't want it too heavy. But what we're going to do now is I'm going to blend this out a little bit just so I don't get too much of one colour. So, and I'm just going to put in a little bit more here. Now this is the nice thing because paint dries in a different way to distress inks, but what I can do now is build up colour so it's not stark. Build the colour and then take the colour out. And there's some bits I really don't like here, so I'll show you what I'm going to do. I'm just going to add a little bit more colour up here, and then I'm going to use this as my journaling. So then I'm going to get my water brush. Now, because I've used watercolour, this is able to move a little bit more, so I'm able to take some of these edges out if I don't want them.
So being a bit more focused now with our brush.
Yep.
And
so
you do get the brushes with the watercolour palettes?
So now I'm just pulling the colour out so that I've got less of these like bits here and more of the structure just being the flower. But I'll just show you a little trick. So it's all about blending this colour out. You can have it any colour you want. So we've got that. And then I'm going to put water all over it. And this is going to allow me to take what we call a ghost print now, or it's ghosting when you take a lot of the colour away just by adding more water. And this I'm trying to show you both the paint and the paper, because if it's rubbish paper you couldn't do this, it wouldn't allow you. And this little bit here, it's annoying me now, so I'm going to clean that up. Now normally if I was doing all that it'd pill and that'd ruin it, so I want a bit more off here. Right, okay, so I'm happy with that, I really like it, but if I wanted to now, I could get my colour and just pull this dark area in a little bit more with a bit more definition. So I'm using the red, using the flat end of the brush, just bringing it in. And I've got more definition now and it looks more like you've got a definite edge. So, and you can smudge it in with your fingers, which a lot of paint you can't because it'll pill. And then I'm just going to do that. Now, this paper is stunning. I just need to do that one because it's annoying me.
No, I've got a question for you. The brushes, please. Are they both the same in each set, so you get a flat and a round?
Yeah, they're both the same brushes. Yeah. I'm not too... You might not get the big fat one that I've got, but yeah, you have got a rounder one. I think they're a 4 and a 6. Yeah, I think they're about a 4 and a 6.
So this is what you're going to get in the set. So you've got the round.
Yeah.
And then there you go.
There you go. You've got a flat and a round, yeah.
Okay.
So we've got our edge like that now, which I really like. If you wanted to, and you just wanted to get an element of, say, I don't know, I quite like the idea of a bit of water on it.
Okay, let's do it.
Right.
With a faux bleach.
Faux bleach. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to do some embossing, because where the water is now, it will adhere. So I want this splashed look. So we've done everything on this paper. If you don't get it, you will be sorry, and I don't often say that, but this paper is stunning. So what I've done is, wherever there's water now, I'm going to get this splashed look. Yeah. So warm your gun up. Don't forget, same paint. I've not added anything else. You can add your gel mediums, your gesso, and create chalk paints, glazes. I'll show you in a second. Right, as soon as you've got that, heat it up and not heat it, and it should just go white splashes. So you get a really nice, like, water effect. And it just makes it slightly different to what you normally get. Yeah. So you've got that. And because I held the water in my hand, that was from Direvely, that. You always hold it in your hand and then splash down. You get splodges. So you've done that all over. With it, it could be gold, it could be white, it could be any colour you choose just to highlight, but it gives it a little bit more definition. But then what you can do, which is, this is the bit about mindful. You get your Secura pens, you can use any, I tend to use finer pens.
So this is your moodling. Oh, I had a message earlier. I'm just going to read this out because it's to do with your moodling. This is from Helen.
Hello, Helen.
So Helen just wants to say, good morning, Lou. So lovely to have you on the screens this morning, bringing some amazing products. Love, I always do live with Studio Lights. And she says, Helen says, I love Studio Lights so much. Brilliant quality and value for money. I'm with you there, Helen. I've ordered the journal, love your style, and the stencils ready for me to do some moodling, which Lou has introduced me to.
Oh,
I love
brilliant.
the mindfulness of the technique so much. Thank you, Lou, and Studio Lights for bringing us awesome products. And that's from Helen, who's in the lovely Cornwall.
Is that Helen Priestley?
It is.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, Helen, she was very unconfident, and now she's really into it, and that's like, it makes it all worthwhile. It really does, because if you know, if people can sort of take 10 minutes to do this and it helps them, like it does me.
We all need some moodling in our life.
We do. We do. And moodling is a great word. I thought I'd invented it. I was over the moon, and then I looked it up and I was like, So anyway, what you do is you can go around the stencils, anything you choose like that. You can put your stencils back on. If you're a bit unsure about creating a line, say you're unsure about trying to reproduce that, what you can do is just use your stencil back on and then just go back over it. And where the it'll resist where
so just give me a little try. I've got a confession, Lou.
What's up?
When you first said moodling, I misheard you. I thought you said noodling.
Noodling. Well,
I was thinking, what's going on here? Yeah.
Noodling. But I like the fact that you've got either or. If you're free-handed and you're quite confident, then this is great. But you also can just do the stencils. You see, it's starting to bring it alive now, and you change the colours. Just a quick one now.
It's really achievable.
It is. It is. Oh, forgot to show you this. If you want to just create like a border, there's like you can do it just by take an area of wherever you like this here, and just create like an edge. So all I'm going to do now is just where that is.
Down?
Pardon?
Do you ever take down?
Yes, I would at home.
Okay.
It's just that
it's for TV.
Yeah, it faffs about. And then what you can do, I'll quickly show you. I'm just doing a line or say an edge, something that creates.
Has Catherine ever?
There
moodled?
we go.
Catherine, you ever done any moodling? Yes. I'm not surprised. She has done some moodling.
See, I mean, everybody says, oh, and then when they look it up, it is a proper word. But then I've got my little bits here.
Like
this is my edge. I do another edge here to follow that. I'm not going to do it now.
Would you doodle inside that?
Yes, absolutely. And you could also go back to your brush as well. Don't forget, you don't have to use your brush with water. You can use it separately. And you can go back with your small, fine brush, which is a brilliant. This is actually one that you get. Yeah. And then what you can do is really go to town, sort of, let's see, add in a little bit of colour here where you don't want too much, but if you add the orange first, I'll show you a little bit of... Bear in mind that your pen, if it's not waterproof, then you'll get a bleed. But don't worry, because sometimes that edge can give it a really great shadow. And now, while it's still wet, a tiny bit of red. And you've got different reds in each one. Tiny bit of red. Clean your brush, dry it off, blend it together. And you've got now an edge that matches all that perfectly. So you've created your own edge. You can do it with washi tape. But if I was to put this in here now, done, and I could have this as my January day, and I would have this as a quote, as I'm really into this year. I'm going to have quotes, I'm going to have a journal a day, I'm going to do things where I can say, yep, today it's all going to be.
So would you do a journal page a day?
Yeah, you can do, and I quite like the idea of, I think I'll have this as... sunshine. So I think I'd create... Now, if this comes undone, don't worry, it really does. It's so simple to glue. If you want a little bit of glue, wet glue as well, but it really does look neat. Honestly, I wouldn't fib to you, but it does look neat once you've done all that. But there you've got a really nice journal page that you can adapt, and it's just the right size. You could add a photograph there, you could add all the other stuff you've got. I did do one here with paste, just to show you, so you could use leatherette. I did sort of went like that with paint, seriously went like that with paint. And then I got some light modelling paste, and it's not quite dry yet, look, but I put that through a stencil. Now I will paint and blend and wax through that, and I might even chop that round and then have that as like a mixed media piece.
Love that.
So there's loads of things you can do.
Thank you so much. Would it be okay to have a quick recap?
Please do,
right,
please
and then we'll get straight back to you.
I've gone on for ages
We've got a message here. We are going to look at the watercolours, but we've got a message from a Hochanda top fan.
Oh.
This is Terry Kim. Hello, Terry Kim. So Terry Kim is saying, good morning, Yanis and Lou.
Good morning.
It's lovely to see you both looking great. Thank you very much. I think, Lou, you do look lovely.
And you did.
Thank you. I've ordered a set of the essential paints and the watercolour papers Genius. Well done. I'll just explain, because we have got the watercolour paints here, 2 different options, which we're going to get into. We've also got 7-day savers, which I will be showing you in due course as well, and great price on those watercolour papers, so it goes so well together. Terry Kim goes on to say, after watching your demo covering the journal, Lou, I'm going to find my faux leather pack and have a go with one of my journals, and I agree with you about the quality of them. Fantastic. Enjoy the rest of the year, and let's hope for loads of good vibes during 2021.
Absolutely.
I couldn't have said it better myself, Terry Kim. And take care, keep safe everyone at Hochanda. So thank you so much. We appreciate that, Terry Kim. Thank you so much for getting in touch.
It's more important that you hear it from people, because then you know that it's right, don't you? You know it's not...
Well, you'd never say it. If you didn't believe it, you'd never say it.
No, I wouldn't.
So
I'm too transparent.
Wear your heart on your sleeve.
Well, this is it.
Right, we're going to talk about the watercolour palettes now. We've got 2 of these. Let's have a look at the first set. We are approaching 40% of the stock. Now that price at it should be $24.99, but because it's part of our big save event, you are saving £8. You're getting 2 watercolour brushes with valves. So traditionally, just for the 2 watercolour brushes, you'd be paying a premium for those. And look at these individual pans of watercolours. They are individual. You can pop them up, and I will just show you the colour swatch here. And what Lou has done is she's gone slightly heavier at the bottom and light at the top, just to give you a little indication of the quality of those colours, and such beautiful colours. You've got the purity, the peace, loyalty, freedom, really nice names here, serenity, hope, all of those in the mix. Creativity, strength, perfection. So that's one set, really busy for those. But look at the difference between the palette and the swatch. That gives you a really good indication of the quality. We have been seeing this in action. $16.99 your price there, and don't forget you've also got the palette as well. Now you can take that out if you want. So if you wanted to take out that palette element, you can. It unclips. Okay, $16.99 your price there, 567373 your item number. We've also got another collection for you. This is your essentials. Essentials has just taken the lead. We're approaching, well, we are at 40% of the stock with the essentials. So 2 brushes. Actually, what I will do, just because I know we've also got new viewers joining us, I'm just going to show you now, with both sets, it's the same. But I'm just going to show you, we've got 2 brushes. So one's round and one's flat. So the flat gives you that colour wash, and then the round you can be a bit more detailed in there. What I will do, I just wanted to, just for my own peace of mind, I'm just going to have a look at the other 2 and make sure that they are the same. And they are. Yeah, that's good. All right, so I'm just going to pop those back. And look, let me show you the colours.
More pinks and stuff in this.
Yeah. So what's interesting, look there, and how different they look once you've actually laid them out. Beautiful natural colours as well. The chocolate, the ochre, the blues, the greens, the brights. It's a lovely set. The white's important too, Luke, so I would imagine the white gives us the ability to tone.
It does. And one of my favourites in there is one called Pear, and that's absolutely stunning. It's sort of...
Oh, yeah, you can see that there.
Yeah, it's a great colour to tone all of them down.
Yeah, like it. $16.99 your price, saving £3 there, 713597 your item number. Now, we do have news on the journal. It's sad news. It's technically sold out. So technical sellout means all our stock is either sold or in your basket. If it is in your basket, please make sure to check out, because it will jump out. We've tried to find out more. We made some calls, but just being the nature of in between, we always find this. So in that period between Christmas and the New Year, it's very hard to get hold of people. We have made the call, we've asked the question, but we genuinely don't know the answer. So there is a very real possibility it will sell out and we won't be able to get hold of more. And the only reason I say that is if it is in your basket, do make sure to check out. Because Lou, this is a bit worrying because you are back at 2.
And tomorrow.
Be interesting. So there we go. Journal technically sold out. Now we have the faux leather as well. So just having a look at the faux leather packs. Lou was working with these. We had the lovely email from Terry Kim, who's got the faux leather, and was saying that it's really good quality. There, she's actually worked with it and said it's very good quality. Okay, so having a little look, you're getting all 4 of these, 4 colourways, and you're getting 2 of each in the mix as well. So really nice faux leather, $14.96 your price, 937331 your item number. Got the pastels for you as well. So again, faux leather, 2 of each colourway, but here the faux leather kind of embracing lighter, more pastel tones. 342997 your item number. You can emboss with it. You can also, what did I do with it? Oh, here. With the faux leathers, let me just show you, if you do want to paint them, you can as well. So we can put our inks, use a permanent ink if you're going to be stamping, because we had that question, but you can use your stencils and we can paint with them as well. Right, now with regards to stencils, which I'm going to show you some pictures because you can get hold of a set of 6 stencils. Details are on your screen. Saving £7, $19.94 your price there, 860104. We've got a set of 10 stencils, and these are really good size. They're, it's like A5 size stencils. 236865. Your item number there, $39.90 your price. The pictures are just hard to gauge sense of scale with them, but they are a good size with the actual stencils, saving £15. And 2 flexi payments of $19.95. I will pick up one of the stencils, and just only because with the pictures, that will give you an idea of the size for the set of 10. I mean, just put my hand in shot. They are a good size stencil. All right, let me pop that down. Now, Terry Kim, she did say that she ordered the watercolour paper. Now, just showing you here, this is the watercolour paper in the mix, and I will show you because you're getting 20 watercolour card panels, 300 GSM. You're also getting 40 of the black panels, and then you're getting 40 transitional laid white card sheets in the mix.
See, I like that because you've got a mix of colours, a mix of finishes as well.
Good bundle, $9.99 at your price, saving £10.
Wow.
They're, I mean, lengths of this slightly longer than A4, but slightly narrower.
Yeah, I think it's, to me, that's a fold in half, a card done.
Yeah, perfect. Okay, there we go. We're going to head back, and that is a 7-day saver. You can find it on our website. We actually, at 8 o'clock this morning, we launched all our brand new 7-day savers, so do have a little look. There's a lot of bargains. Lou, you've got about 5 minutes left.
Yeah, well, I'll do some quick watercolour techniques because everything that you can do with these, also, you know, dancing watercolours, you can do this and more with these. So what I've done is I've really saturated the colour. Don't be worried. I get a lot of people asking me, won't it affect the paint? No, because it's contained within this little pan, so it won't go anywhere. But you really do need to give them a good watering, and what happens is it activates it and allows the binder to sort of undo but not break down. So now what you have to do is you have to get, I'll use the smooth side this time, and you have to damp down your page. And the reason you do this is that you can now let it sort of pool together and get your own wonderful creative backgrounds going. So wet both sides, and then that way it'll stick down and you don't have to mess about. Because if you only wet one side, what happens is it ridges like that. So wetting both. But I've got little dry areas. You just see there's little dry areas and little sort of pooled areas there. And you need a mop, and I mean a mop brush. So a big round brush that's got a big... Because you want to... the only time you want water is to stay in there. Sorry, my hands have got full of paint, but who cares? I'm going to keep within... maybe in a colour range, so I'm going to go with just dropping some colours in.
Nice, and we do have a watercolour brush, so that round colour brush with the palette.
Yeah, you do get that in. I'm just showing that it's perfect with that brush, it's perfect with the ones you've got. I'm just building up some colours, and I'm just going to do it diagonal. So this is just using the range of colours, and this is the one from Giannini's. But I'd get 2 actually, because they're not the same. They're not the same. In fact, no. No, they're not. There's not one there the same. So I've gone with the greens here, and I'm using them as they are in the palette. And the reason I do that is that now I know that they're all going to flow together. So, and just that, I know this doesn't look much, but it will look beautiful when it's dried. And now I'm going to go with the next one, and I'm just literally... And in the middle, I'm going to get the pear, which is my favourite from the other one. See how they all mix together? And then a tiny bit of the yellow, and the yellow will bring it. Now, that looks daft.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is really damp it down, and then you need another piece of card, another piece of paper, whichever you choose, and we're just going to take a print from it. Now, I'm not going to let you see. Yeah, I will. But you've gone from that really sort of strong contrasting colours to this lovely spread of colours now. So to me, that would be a double spread.
Yeah.
if you want to. I'm not going to move it too much, but I'll move this one. And you can bring your colours down and let them shift. Yeah, but what I mean by doing that, it's almost like an ink blot.
Yeah.
You've got one, this one has got no water in it at all, so you can see how strong the colours are because it's soaking straight in. This is the wet one, so if I wanted to, I could do it again. If I wanted to change it slightly, pick it, and then I could actually pick another area.
Oh.
So we've got a little bit of a
change. So we're able to change it.
Absolutely. You've got a change now. And this is all like little tiny bits. While it's like that, if you want to go in with some more concentrated colours and just add more, you can. This is a nice little technique. If you get the colour at the top, I'll just do it here, and then just... all you're doing is, you're almost cleaning your brush on the edge of your paper, and then let that drop down, and then really let it flick like that way. Come on, come on, come on. If you turn it that way, you've now got your forest and leaves and stuff for your flowers.
Oh, under the sea.
Absolutely, changing your colours. So, you know, just letting gravity do it, and you can sort of flick it out and let it, there we go. So you've got like, that one is there. You could do, like you were saying, if I was to put a little bit more of the contrast in, and I would just do it here. And the way you do this one is get the brush that you get with it and introduce a pathway for your water. So, you know, maybe just flick your water like that. Nothing else on it, just have your water on it. Straight water, nothing with it, and then just get some of the other colours. And as you do that, hopefully it will find where those paths are, and it will do its own little thing, like.
Oh yeah.
And then, now this is saturated, this water, this card, shows you how strong it is. Now there's your underwater one. Perfect.
Oh, that's nice.
And I don't have to do anything to do. If I wanted to, I could get a stamp, I could get anything and just do, or when it's dry, get a stencil.
Time's beating us, I'm afraid.
Right, well, you could get a stencil and sort of do that on it and bring the colours out.
Thank you so much, Lou.
Thank you, I love that.
When are you back?
At
2?
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock.
And then tomorrow as well.
What you got tomorrow?
Some stamps.
Okay, great.
So these get them.
Lou will be returning at 2 o'clock, and please make sure to follow Lou on social media. Junk journaling, mindful mixed media. It's such a special place. I think pretty much everyone here at Hochanda is part of the group as well. And follow Hochanda on social media too. Thank you for your company.
Thank you.
So we have got Design and Sew with Catherine coming up next. It's going to be a lovely hour. Then John will be back with 2Js, our one-day special. And after that, we have got the Big Save Bonanza.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away, we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters. We've brought them to Hochanda and used them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items. So join me on Hochanda and let me guide you through the process of putting together various flowers such as roses, peonies and lots more besides.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter here at Hochanda. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leona Loose show on Hochanda is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Hello, a very good morning to you all. Thank you for joining us here at Hochanda. We've got another lovely hour of sewing ahead. And of course, that means we've got a guest as well. I've not worked with her for a while either. I've got to say a very good morning.
Yes,
to
morning.
Sue. It's been ages. I've seen you here.
Oh, it has.
But we've not had a show together, have we?
I think it was probably January time.
It must
be. It's been a long, long time.
Yeah, it has. Oh, well, it's a delight today, Sue.
Yeah. Did you have a nice Christmas?
I did.
Good.
I only had the one day, but it was lovely.
Yeah.
And to be back at work, I've got to say, I don't mind that at all.
No, I
because I
don't.
get to see guests like you. I've not worked with for ages.
Gets away from the washing up.
It certainly does. That's very true. Now then, we've got lots for you as well. Lots of different variation as well. And it is, once it's gone, it's gone. We can't get anything on extended delivery. That goes right across the board. And I've got to tell you as well, it's only 1 hour today with Sue, so we won't see her again after this current hour. Let's start right at the beginning.
You'll see me in January.
I meant today. Oh, that did sound a bit bad, didn't it? Oh, I'm so sorry.
Don't worry.
We won't see Sue again today, live on air. Does that sound better?
That's better.
Oh,
I've had a lot of phone calls. What's going on?
Oh, right, let's have a look at this item as well. This is beautiful as well. A third of the stock already gone. This is such a lovely shape, Sue.
It is.
Elegant.
Yeah. I did it in the moons and stars before, and I like that material, and I just thought that really makes it look very elegant.
It's beautiful. I'm being very careful not to move it too much because I'm noticing on our cameras it might strobe a little bit.
It does a bit.
Oh, it's beautiful. Gorgeous lining there as well. Now, that is absolutely beautiful. And it is a kit, isn't it, Sue? So
yes,
you can see you're getting everything you need there.
All you need is a sewing machine and real cotton.
Yeah. Beautiful. And it's got really firm stiffening in it as well, so it's going to stand beautifully.
Yes, it's something called Decoville.
Okay.
And it has a shiny side, and that is the side that you put to the wrong side of the fabric to iron.
Right, I understand.
But yeah, it's called Decoville.
Well, it's going already because we're at limited stock on this one. 966-456. Do take advantage. Get the hardware, everything you need about, as Sue said, from the sewing machine and the cotton. It's a lovely size as well. I really do like that. Very elegant. Now, let's have a look at the next item. Now, very different, of course. Completely different. We're going to placemats now. And another kit, Sue, because, of course, we've got the fabric again. And this isn't your ordinary fabric, is it?
No. It's an oilcloth, but it's a lightweight. And what it is, it's the main 100% cotton, which is very heavyweight cotton. And then when it's made, it goes through a process where it has a PVC coating sprayed on it.
Oh, and you can see the shine there as well. So white, clean, lovely. Really cheerful little characters on this one as well, aren't they?
I must admit, we had it on the table at Christmas.
Did you?
Yes.
Oh. Well, there is a saving on this one as well, £2 saving. Now, it's the white, clean placemats kit. That's what you're getting here in this particular bundle. £10.49, 990-880. And we've got more fabric hung behind in the same fabric there as well. Now, you can get that as an optional extra. Half a metre is what we're offering there. You can get more than 1/2 metre. Well, we've got the stocks, of course. So maybe you do want to make something else to go with the placemats. Maybe you've got an idea for a bag. I know you were saying, Sue, to me beforehand.
Yes, I mean, I think it would make a really super long bag.
Yeah.
Accessory bag, really, with a nice big zip on, because you could put everything in it. And it'd be ideal as well for putting away Christmas baubles.
Beautiful.
You'd know exactly where they were.
Exactly. And you know, if you're too late for this Christmas, then of course you can be making for next Christmas, because these are something that you're going to put away and bring out every year, of course. 659338 is going to get you that £1/2 metre piece. Can I just ask, so if somebody wants a full metre, would it be in one length or would it be two separate?
No, it'll be in one full continuous length.
Oh, perfect.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, lovely. It opens up even more options then, doesn't it? So lots on offer for you. Now, before I move, I'm just going to go back to Celia Bag. Oh, we've got a technical sellout already. Make sure you check those baskets out. I'll let you know if anything does bounce back. Now, moving down again, I had to smile, Sue, because you said to me before the show, you almost came out in yours.
I did.
Now, we've got options as well here. Now, these are absolutely gorgeous because you've got the fleece lining, which is so cosy and comfortable, and, of course, the outer fabric as well. So we've got 4 different options. Now, I can see by the pattern that it does make the small, medium and large. Are they all on one pattern then, so you don't need to choose?
What you do is, on the pattern itself, where the bottom is, there's a single sheet which might be easier to get.
Okay. See if I can find... Oh, there we are.
Yeah, I think that's got the small and medium on, is it? Might have medium and large. Just put it on the floor, put your foot on it, and you need a centimetre all the way round.
Okay.
And I mean, I know the large fits a 6.5 to an 8.5.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
So there is a little bit of give in them, but they're not going to be too flop and fall off your feet either. I can tell that straight away. Let's go through the different options. Oh, pink, limited stock on that one. Oh, we've got queues on the phone lines as well. You're loving the sale prices today, the big save prices. We've got it on this one as well. That's really nice, the solar. There's a little bit of glitz in there as well. It's like
they're so warm.
Yeah,
I mean, if you've been
I can tell that.
And you come out and it's cold, I just put those on and my feet get warm within probably about 5 or 6 minutes.
Oh, they're lovely. We could do with those in the studio.
Yeah. You nearly had them in the studio.
There we have our Santa and Reindeer. That's with the white background. This is the pair that you nearly came out in. Is it? Well, not physically, the pair,
no, not those.
The same
they are
style.
at home.
And then we've got the blue option for you as well. So you could be making your Christmas presents for next year, or just your Christmas slippers. Do you know why else I love these? I know we can't get out the same at the moment, but you know when you wear your stilettos and your high heels,
yes,
and you go out and your feet ache, you could fold these up and put them in your handbag and just slip them on your feet when you're travelling home. Oh, really nice idea. Whether you're on the train, you're driving the car, doesn't matter. We've sold out the pink already, but we've still got the other 3. £7 savings, $17.99, 013211. And the fleece is so soft and cuddly, it seriously is.
Yeah, they dry very, very quickly. I just throw mine in the washing machine.
Yeah.
You know, and yeah, they dry within, if you put them in tumble dryer, very quick, but...
Oh, great.
Yeah, they are.
You definitely want to make more than one pair of those, won't you? When you've got the pattern, you can do that
There
with your
is
own
one
fabrics
lady
as well.
who messaged me, I think it was the day before Christmas Eve. She's made 9 pairs.
Has she?
Yes.
Well, that's the thing. I can see the whole family wearing these.
That's it, yes. Yeah. Yeah,
And
she messaged
everybody
me.
get them in the stockings as well. Not just for Christmas, though. Definitely not. Now, we've got messenger bags for you, and we're starting with the small one. This is such a pretty, pretty fabric as well. Really lovely quality fabric as well. Isn't that pretty, Sue? That fabric
Oh, it's
for
lovely.
the small messenger
I
bag.
like it because it's fresh and clean looking.
It is, isn't it? Lovely weight to the fabric as well. So your messenger bag, of course, if I open this up, you can see. So you've got the 2 pockets in there. Absolutely gorgeous. Is that another little pocket in the middle? Does it go?
You've got a secret pocket in the middle for your phone.
Lovely stuff.
Or your purse, if you've got a
Yeah.
smallish purse, because it's quite deep. If you put your hand in, it's probably about 6 inches deep.
It is, yes, definitely. It's a really handy little bag, isn't it, a messenger bag? And, of course, you get the hardware included as well, and adjustable straps, which is really, really important.
Yes, yeah.
Very nice indeed. You're loving this one as well. £19.99, a £5 saving today. 150645. Remember, when things have gone, they are gone. You get the full instructions, everything you need there. Again, bar the sewing machine and the cotton, of course. Do take advantage of that £5 saving there. Such a pretty little bag. Now, we're staying with the messenger bag, but we've got a larger version. Again, the fabric is just stunning. Do you know, our guests do choose the most beautiful fabrics, don't they? Now, 10% of the stock has gone on this one as well. So in this one then, so if I just open it up, we can see we've got that really large pocket at the back, and then we've got the inner pocket there as well. In fact, there's 2 there, isn't there? I can see. You can
There's another secret pocket in the middle.
Lovely.
Because if you're anything like me, I drop my phone into my bag and I'm foraging, trying to find it.
Yeah, very, very true. I am exactly the same, actually. I really should make myself a new bag. Mine's full of, I don't tell you what at the moment, in the bottom of it. £21.99 is the price for this kit as well. £5 saving on this one also. How lovely, those little birds as well. 651836 is the item number for that one. Now, we've got the wrapping paper bag. Do you know, when I'm at home and I do watch Hochanda, which I do, I saw Leonie do a show with you, and she absolutely loves the wrapping paper bag.
Yes, she does.
She does.
Yes, yeah.
I saw it, and she wasn't fibbing either. I know she genuinely loved this, and it's a great idea. Again, not just for Christmas, because we use wrapping paper all year round, don't we? And you can see the designs here are certainly not just for Christmas. So I think you're going to be demonstrating this, aren't you?
Yes, I am. It's very easy to make. You know, I can make it in probably half an hour, 40 minutes, but I would think the first time you make it yourself, you'll easily make, if you allow 2 hours, that's more than enough.
Wonderful. Now, I'm holding this fabric. It is actually folded in half, so you're getting double what I'm showing you there. I just wanted to show you the beautiful design. Now, that's the black and the cream, and we've also got the option of this one as well, which is the apricot. I'll not open that one out because you can see the design. Absolutely beautiful again. You can go for more than one if you like. Of course, you're going to get the full instructions again. You do get the strapping included. Only £14.99, a £3 saving, 615810. Then we have the handbag organiser. Now, there's 2 different options for you here. We've got the solar fabric back for you, so that's one of the options, the solar. I do love those twinkling bits in there. That really makes that, doesn't it?
The fabric isn't hard, is it? You know,
no,
you can't feel because the twinkle is actually in the weave of the cotton.
Oh, I see. You really can't feel anything,
no,
can you?
No, you can't. It's very, very smooth.
Lovely, and of course you've got that little clasp
Lobster,
there.
yeah.
So that's going to fasten inside your bag, so nobody can reach in and pull it out.
No, that's it. I mean, when I designed that bag, it was when we all first started wearing masks, and I designed it because I could get hand sanitizer, mask, wipes, and my phone in there.
All inside the one little
Because I've got a big
organiser.
bag, I could either clip it to the outside or the inside. But I know some people are using it for all sorts of things. Someone was going off to the airport, they used it for putting their passport in, because then they can clip that to their belt.
Yes, that is a really good point, actually.
Yes.
You can. And you do get the hardware again. You get the Velcro as well, which I've got to say, to me, is another safety mechanism, because if anybody grabbed this and they're trying to undo that, you're going to hear it, aren't you? Not only have we got the beautiful design there, we've got this one as well, the travel one for you. Talking about the passport, that would look smart in there, wouldn't it?
Yes, yeah.
Definitely use that for your travel needs as well. £11.99 is the price for the kit. Either one of these, absolutely beautiful. £3 saving again, 047227. Don't forget, you've got 2 choices there. Again, if you want more than one, you certainly can do. Perhaps you want to make for gifts again. So we've got some great buys, haven't we? It is the big save event, of course, so there's savings, as we've seen on many of them. Now, we've got some other things to show you as well. We've got some more patterns for you as well. So no kits this time. These are the patterns, so you can, of course, choose your own fabrics. This is a lovely bundle. You've got the Carol bag, you've got the organiser and the Belinda bag here as well. We do have some samples of other things around the studio as well.
You've also got the Lucy bag.
We've got the what, sorry?
The Lucy bag as well.
The Lucy bag should be on there, should it? Oh, we'll see if we can sort that out. £12.97, £5 saving, 162,164. Then we have some pick and mix patterns for you as well. Now Lucy's in the pick and mix.
It's in the pick and mix, yes,
it's the pick and mix, is it? Right, okay, so it was correct the last item. The Lucy bag is in this one. There we can see it, look. Just £12.97 for any 3. £5 saving, 429,024. Now we've had a sellout on the slipper kits. Well, the pink had already gone. We've lost another one as well. We've lost solar as well. Oh, that means we've got Christmas left. Do you know, if you don't want them for now... Sorry, I'll rephrase that. If you do want them for now, but you don't want the Christmas fabric, of course, if you're buying this, you've still got the fleece, you've still got the pattern, you can use your own fabrics for the top and keep the Christmas fabric for next year, because I know you'll be making more. £17.99 is the price, a £7 saving. We're busy on the blue Christmas as well. Limited stock on that one, 013211. Absolutely gorgeous. Very, very cosy. Right, so hopefully you're ready for a demonstration.
Yeah, right. What you do, it tells you on the pattern exactly how to cut it. There's not a lot of cutting out. I've kept it very easy. And on the bottom, you just cut out 6 centimetre square. It does mention that. And what I'm going to do, we're going to French seam or encase seams, because that will keep it nice and neat, and you don't need to put a lining in then. So I'm going to sew right sides out, so it's wrong sides together.
Okay.
And I'm going to sew down each seam along the bottom and then back up again. I mean, I've got one for Christmas wrapping paper and one for birthday.
Oh, do you know what I would use mine for? It wouldn't be for wrapping paper. You see, I like to buy quite a lot of decoupage papers and rice papers as well, especially when it comes to La Blanche. I've got loads of it. So, and I'm running out of space now without getting it creased. I could roll them up and keep them in there.
Yes, and I mean, what you could do with these, if you wanted them for smaller rolls, if you say, what I would do, maybe measure the size of the roll that you want to use, go from this seam, measure up, and then allow probably about 8 centimetres.
Okay.
So you've got a smaller bag then for different size rolls.
Oh, now you've said that, I'm just thinking as well, I've got a cricket machine with the vinyls. That'd be a good place to keep the vinyls.
Just, you know, just reduce the length of the bag.
In fact, you could make no end of these. You could have them all different sizes.
Oh, yes, you could. You know, I mean, they're very good as well for the fold-away chairs that we use for the beach.
That's a great idea.
Because one of my bags did actually rip, and I made a similar bag that was already, you know, what the seat came in. But I must admit, I wished I'd have made these now, because they just go in these so easy.
And that's a lovely strong fabric that you use in there as well.
Well, that's it. Because it's a heavyweight canvas, it will take an awful lot of weight. I think I had about 10 rolls of new wrapping paper. You know, and some of them were Christmas ones, so they were quite thick rolls. And it was no problem, because you've got a heavyweight handle on it as well. And all I'm doing, I'm just using the inner of the foot as my guide. I don't know whether you can quite see it, but just the inside here. I'm using that as my guide on the edge.
So, I don't know if you can. You know, you've got the lid up on your sewing machine.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you can. I didn't know there was a reason it was. It's hiding your lovely face, and we want to see it today.
Because when I'm at home, I'm just always sitting there because I'm thinking changing cottons and, you know, it's just habit. So that's all we're doing. Now, again, just snip off the bits of thread.
Lovely.
And then what we're going to do... Oh, I didn't catch that one on the bottom, so I'll just give that one another quick zoot, just to make sure, because I pinned it too quickly. Right, so what I'm now going to do, because I want to seal the stitches, and it's very good that you do this, it does strengthen. I'm just going to press that seam.
Okay, lovely. Well, while you're pressing, Sue, I've got another update. We've lost another slipper. It's not Cinderella.
I was going to say, is it Cinderella today?
We've lost the blue Santa. Do you know what? I'm rubbish at throwing, aren't I? That didn't go anywhere near where it was supposed to.
Don't play netball.
The white one is limited stock. Limited stock. Don't forget, you're getting the pattern, you're getting the fleece, you're getting the fabric in its entirety. So if you want to change that fabric for now, for something, maybe for the spring, summer, you could do that and keep the fabric if you want it for winter next year. I think you're going to get addicted to making these. Now, we are not going to bring these back. When they're gone, they're gone. We haven't got any more stock. We're not going to bring them back on extended, so this is the only way you can now get the slippers. £7 saving, £17.99, 013211. And before I've even finished the number, I've just heard that one's gone as well. Can I practice that throw again? Yes! 6! Oh, somebody had to run for that one.
She did. She wasn't expecting that. Now, what I'm doing as well, I'll show you in a minute, so the camera won't pick this up. I'm just pressing the seam open, and the reason I'm doing that is because when you are doing a French seam, it helps to give you a nice sharp edge. Not too bothered about the bottom, it's the main side seams, and then I'll just show you.
Yeah.
I'll still try and put this iron standing up. So what I've done, I've just pressed the seam. Doesn't matter whether it goes to one side or the other. But the reason you do that is because then when you fold it out, it's much easier to get that nice sharp edge. It's just so much easier.
Lovely.
Just fold it flat. And then I'll just press that again.
Now you're using the black and cream, aren't you there, Sue, the fabric?
Yes.
We are limited stock on that option now. We do have apricot as well, which is beautiful, but this particular one, we are limited stock, and I can tell you we've got... I nearly said that wrong then. We've got queues on the phone lines. Do you know, we're having a busy old morning this morning. Those phone lines are red hot, aren't they? They are. There's the details for the wrapping paper kit, £14.99, 615 810, and there you can see the finished results there. We've got some samples hung up in the studio as well. I think the wrapping paper's all been used in them though, because we're now past Christmas. They need filling with birthday wrapping paper now.
Right, so now what I'm going to do, now that we've done that...
Lovely. Finish pressing.
I'm just going to sew. Now, I'm going to do a centimetre seam, because we really want to make sure that all the threads are encased.
Okay, lovely.
So, again, just go down, straight stitch, and that's the thing, it's a straight stitch all the time.
Yeah.
I mean, I do make a lot of things where it is just a straight stitch, because it's no good me doing things where you've got to have special stitches on your sewing machine. You don't want that.
No.
You know,
I mean, this is a lovely beginner's kit as well, isn't it?
It is.
Wrapping paper.
Yes, yes, yes. And it's something that's very useful. I mean, I don't know about you, but I'm always, you know, if you put rolls of paper under the bed, you can never find them.
No.
And when you grab them, they all
unwrap. Do you know where
unwrap.
mine are? I put them up in the loft.
Yeah,
and
I
then
do.
I've got to keep getting the ladder down and climbing up and down the ladder. It's ridiculous.
With these, you can actually just hang them up on a hook somewhere.
Yeah, or even in your wardrobe.
Yes.
On a coat hanger. Hook them over the coat hanger.
Yeah. But they come together together really quickly. So all we're doing, we go back up the other side.
Well, do you know, we've got a technical sell-out on the black and the cream one. I'm just holding it up here so you can see the length of this, and also you can easily see, as Sue was explaining, if you did want to make this shorter, you could. We've got the apricot still available, but this particular one has now sold out. Obviously, the pattern is going to be the same regardless of which one you go for. 615810.
And this came about because somebody actually messaged me and said, could you do anything for wrapping paper? So it was a customer that actually asked for this.
Was it?
Yes, yes. Yeah, Sandra, she came up with this. All I did was just put it together. She put in the request.
Do you know, now I've said it, I think I definitely need to make some of these for my cricket vinyl, because I've ordered some more recently. It's not arrived yet, and I've got more than I can fit on my shelf in my little crafty cupboard now. Yeah. This is the apricot one, so obviously what Sue's doing here, you can complete with the apricot option. This is the one we've got left, 615810.
What I'm doing now is going to make the base. So we just open the corners.
Okay.
And one seam one way and the other, just like when you're quilting.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to sew straight across.
Okay, so that'll be nice and quick then, because you haven't got big openings there, have you?
No, no, it really is a very quick thing to make. Sometimes I think when you can do something nice and quick, you can look and you get that sense of achievement straight away.
Yeah, definitely.
You know.
And even if your ability is quite experienced, you know, people are so busy, aren't they, with their lives?
Oh, yes.
Whether they're still able to get out to work or they're working from home, but everybody still has busy lives. And sometimes we just want projects that are really quick and easy to do.
We just want something we can sit down, have a cup of coffee or a cup of tea, or something stronger.
Might get some wonky lines there, though, Sue.
No, use your machine as your guide. Now, all I'm going to do, I'm just going to overlock the edge, just to neaten it off more than anything.
Okay.
It's only a zigzag, it's nothing...
So even someone with a basic machine is likely to have a zigzag, so they can do that as well.
That's right. Because it's no good me saying, oh, well, just get your overlocker out, because not everybody has an overlocker.
Okay. Now, because when you do a straight seam line, you sort of work inside from the edge of the fabric. With the zigzag, where do we position
Right, I'll show you. Now, when you're doing the base, just make sure that you've got the bottom seam in the same direction.
Okay.
Otherwise, it won't lay flat. So let's just do a straight seam again.
Okay.
Now, so all I'm doing is doing a straight seam. And then I'm just going to just snip that off so it's not, I've got a nice clean edge. And that's because when you are doing a zigzag, if you've got a freshly cut edge like this, it's easier.
Okay.
So what I'm doing, I'm just a zigzag. Now with the zigzag, I'm actually going to sew right on the edge here. So I put it in the middle of on the foot of my machine.
Okay.
That's where the needle is, and that's where the seam is,
okay,
so that the zigzag will go over both.
Right.
Now, you can increase the stitch length if you want to, or the width. And as you'll see, it just literally sews right on that edge.
And that, of course, means you've got extra security there as well. If a stitch was, for any reason, going to go, it's not just going to turn into a hole, is it?
What you can do, there's nothing stopping you from doing another straight stitch. Nothing stopping you at all.
Yeah, might be worth it actually. You never know.
You know, it's just what you feel happy with. You know, and you think, well, if I do a double row, it's going to be worth it in the long run. So we've actually made the bag already.
Yeah.
All we've got to do now is turn the top over. Now, you just turn it over. I think it's about 6 centimetres, I can't remember to be exact. Just make sure that they are level.
Okay.
Press that down, because then you know that you're going to get a nice flat top.
Okay.
Just press that down, just a quick iron.
Now the apricot version, that's one we've got left. 40% of the stock has now gone. This is the fabric. In fact, this is the whole bag. Look, you can see the straps on there as well. I really like this apricot, actually. It's very pretty.
I must admit, the apricot is my favourite.
Is it?
Yeah, I do like the apricot because it's bright.
It is, it's lovely.
Now, what I'm doing now, I'm just literally turning about 1 centimetre up, and I'm just going to finger press that all the way around the bag. Just turn it up about 1 centimetre, finger press it.
Do you know, I'd keep my knitting yarn in there as well, on my crochet yarn, because I've got lots of projects on the go at once, so I'm a bit like that, you see. I don't have one thing on the go at one time.
On the pattern, it tells you what the height of the bag is when it's finished. I can't quite remember what it says. So, you know, you can adjust it so easily. You know, if you want your bag, say, foot, 30 centimetres shorter, just take that amount off when you're cutting it off. When you're cutting it out, take that from the top.
Okay.
But measure it, don't cut it first, because you're wasting fabric.
Yeah, of course.
So all we need to do now, I'm just going to put a few pins just to hold that.
Okay.
Just on the outer edge.
I suppose as well, if you were making, and you had something else in mind to put into the bag, but you wanted something, you know, of a longer length there, you could also put a drawstring around the top there instead of using the strapping.
Quite easily. There's so much you can do with it because it is really, you know, a simple pattern.
Yeah.
And I know the lady who asked me to make it, she was very, very pleased. So what we now do is we get the straps. Now you'll get a long piece, just cut it in half and then literally just put it under the turn.
Ah, yes,
so
so
make sure that you have just pull the strap round and then back. Just make sure that you don't twist the strap.
Okay.
And then just make sure that they are even. Pop a pin in, and let's just, now the easy way of doing it is fold it over, get your side seams together, and then you'll see, well, I'm way out, so I need to move this one over a bit.
Okay.
Only because I'm
you see, just matching it up there.
Yeah.
Well, I can tell you, we're limited stock on the apricot version now as well, so you need to be quick with this. Remember, only 1 hour for Sue today. I'm not going to repeat what I said. Sue will be back in January.
And then turn it over. In fact, if you just pop the handles back like that and then fold it over, you've already got it measured. So you're just going to pop it in.
Of course, yes.
And I'll show you once I've just pinned it into place. Making sure the strap's not twisted. Pop it back in again. And that's a very easy way, rather than trying to keep measuring.
Yeah.
And you know it matches up then.
Of course.
What we're now going to do, we're just going to sew right the way around the edge.
Okay. And this is where you've got a machine that's got fancy stitches. You could actually do a decorative stitch if you wanted.
Could do quite easily. But sometimes, I mean, if you've got a plain fabric, then yes, it would be nice to use a decorative stitch. But I think when you've only when you've got something that's like this, very, very patterned, you just want to stitch the edge. You don't necessarily need a pattern. I mean, I always think as well, with bags and things, if you are doing top stitch, and I'm a great fan of top stitch, if you've got something that's quite plain and you've got a coloured lining, then to do the top stitching in the same colour as the lining, and do a double row.
Yes.
Because then that really does give you a superb bag, superb finish. And when you look at the bags that you buy, you have a look, and they're all top stitched.
Yeah, yeah, they are. That's very true, actually.
You know, they're all top stitched.
Now, just as Sue is finishing that off, I'm just going to take this as time to remind everybody we've had already a lot of sellouts on certain things. You must check those baskets out if you don't want anything to bounce back. When the stock's gone, it's gone. That's it. We can't bring any more back on extended today. This is it. 1 hour for Sue today as well. We are limited stock on the apricot version of the wrapping paper bag kit. We've already sold out of the other version as well. 615810. Now, there's something else, just as Sue's finishing off there, there's something that's, that way, that's hanging in there. I spotted these. This is so what I need. I love these ideas. Now, this is something else we've got for you as well, the hanging pocket kit. And you can see we've got a ball of yarn in one of ours, but again, so you can put all sorts in here, can't you?
Oh, yes. I mean, they're great in your sewing room as well, when you've got all your reels of cotton.
Yes, yeah,
Just
great.
hang them on a hook, put all your reels of cotton in there.
Do you know what else I would use this for? I don't know if anybody's done this. Probably they have, because I'm having rubbish ideas today. But I would find somewhere to put one in my car. You know, you can get those sucker hooks, like you can hang your reasons. I would have one in my car because, seriously, or in my van, because I've got both now, I've always got little bits and pieces, and I put them on the seat, and then they fall down the side or they roll off. If you've got something like this, just sort of on a suction cup to your dashboard, and you can keep your little bits and pieces in there.
Yes.
Very handy.
Yeah.
Yes. I need to make one of these. I think I need to go and get one of these myself.
Well, those literally, I can make one of those in, I think you timed me once, I think it was 18 minutes.
Oh, do you know,
they
these
are so,
lovely ideas,
so
aren't they? And we've got a couple of options for you as well. We've got the navy or we've got the safari. I do like the safari. Look at that.
Yeah,
I'm
I think
going to
that's
that little
and
bit
if,
more. Isn't that sweet?
if you have got young children and they've got the fabric pens, they could colour in the animals.
Well, my children have grown up, but I'd still colour that myself. I'd love to do that. I think this is definitely the option for me. $14.99, and again, we've got that saving of £5 one for you as well. We've actually had a viewer image as well. This is from Sheila. Oh, look at these. Oh, now, I know we sold out of the slippers. Aren't they fabulous? These from Sheila.
I
made
love
them
the
as
yellow
Christmas
and blue.
presents.
Oh, they're lovely.
Oh, you need to bring those back next year, Sue. $14.99 is the price. Oh, no, that's the pocket. The slippers have gone. Do you know, Sue, have you made the hanging pockets, though? Has anybody else got any other ideas for the hanging pockets that we've not mentioned? I'd love to know what else you'd use them for.
I'm trying to think. Adam once said something, and being Adam, it was something pretty weird. I can't think what he said. I know he was on about, you know, for little ones, they could put their little dinosaurs and cars in. There was wool, he said, to put in them. I said the sewing room. But there was something else, I can't think what it was.
He's in tomorrow, I'm going to ask him.
Yeah,
or maybe he's watching and email in.
Yeah.
Just in case you've forgotten, Adam, because I know you've not been here long, studio@hochanda.com. We are so limited on the wrapping paper bag kit. Single figures on that one.
Right, what we now need to do is to firm the handle up so that it's going to be nice. So just fold it back on itself, and we're going to stitch round the top in case.
Okay, lovely.
So, as I said, it's a very easy project, but it's so nice when you've done something and, you know, you think, oh, I've just made that.
Yes, and when it's so useful as well.
Yes, when it comes together quickly. I wasn't saying that the other day when I was designing things, but because I'm a devil, I'll change it. And believe it or not, I actually woke up the other morning and I'd got something designed which was all ready, and I woke up and changed it all because I dreamt and I changed it.
Did you?
Yeah. So when you see that in January, it'll be version 2.
Oh, you're lucky if it was only version 2.
Yeah, I must admit, I'm very lucky. It's not very often I change something.
How do you work then, Sue? Do you have an idea and just sit down with fabric and just
I have an idea and I sketch it.
Right,
and it is a very rough sketch.
Yeah.
And then I start playing, thinking, right, okay, so if I do... And then colours and patterns, if I've got them, you know, if it's something that's... I've got loads of fabrics and I just haven't decided what I'm going to do with them. And then when I do, I then work the pattern out to size, and I make one up in a piece of fabric I'm not really bothered about, just in case I need to alter it. Because sometimes I just think, oh no, I want that a bit deeper, and it might only be 2 or 3 centimetres. So then it's, and that's basically how I work.
Oh.
The hardest part is putting it all to scale.
Yeah.
Because when I design it, I don't think, oh, I want this bag to be so tall and so deep. I just design what I want.
Okay.
Other times, I see a fabric.
Yes.
And when I see a fabric, I just get a picture in my head of what I'm going to do with it.
Oh, fabulous. Well, you've just finished your wrapping paper bag just in the nick of time. Do you know why, Sue? We've got another technical sellout. The apricot has gone as well. How about that for timing?
And there's your bag, it's finished. And the handles are really strong.
Yeah.
I mean, if you wanted to, you could do a row of stitching right through the middle.
Amazing.
You know, but I mean, as I said, I've just done my bag at home is like this, and it's held quite easily 10 rolls of wrapping paper.
Wonderful. Oh, what a fabulous project to do. Well, we're back to the hanging project kits as well, because let's have a look at these again. The storage pockets. Oh no! Safari's gone. There's navy though. Navy's there. Still very nice, isn't it? And you do get the lining fabric as well. There is a little print on the lining fabric as well. It's ever so pretty. Look at that. You can see it there. £5 saving on this one, £14.99, 452 384. Remember, you've got the instructions as well, so once you've made them, you can make more in your own fabrics as well. There we go. So, we're having a busy hour, aren't we, as well? Now, the placemats, perhaps you want to go for this one, because, of course, even if you think, well, maybe I haven't got time to use this year, maybe with the elves on it's a little bit more seasonal, well, of course, you can be making for next year. And you've got the pattern as well, which you can use in other fabrics. £2 saving on this one, £10.49. You've got that lovely oilcloth there. This has been sprayed, so it's got that PVC coating, so you can wipe clean. You have got the lining, and you've also got the wadding in there as well. Again, perhaps you want to make placemats with a different fabric and keep your fabric for something else, so you can use it for maybe spring, summer, maybe for your patio. But we have got the corresponding fabric to go with that as well, so the details we'll bring up for that one as well. ½ metre pieces if you want to go for the fabric. Sue did say, I did check with you, if you want to go for more than 1/2 metre while we've got the stocks, it will be a continuous length as well. Only £10.49, a £4.50 saving on this, 659 338. Another lovely bundle is the pick and mix patterns, because of course you can apply your own fabrics, your own materials here, but you've got the choice of lots of really lovely designs. Let's have a look what we've got here, because of course we have got, starting here, we've got the Carol bag. There we are. How big is Carol bag? I wonder if we've got, oh, the main fabric that you would use is 50 by 145 centimetres. So that's a decent sized bag, is it, Carol?
Yeah,
bag?
on the top it'll say the finish. It should say the finished size.
Ah, it does. You're right. Height 28, widest point 42 centimetres, and the base is 27. So it is a good size, isn't it?
So 42 centimetres is about that wide.
Okay. Yeah.
And what depth?
The depth is, well, the height is 28, the widest point 42, the base is 27.
So the height is 20, so it'd be about that high.
Wonderful. Yeah,
That's
a really
about
generous size.
27.
Then we've got the organisers in there as well. So obviously you can see there they're going to be a smaller. You can see actually the approximate size on there as well. Then we have Belinda bag.
And they open up and they've got 2 zip pockets inside.
Oh, lovely. So you can keep all sorts of bits and pieces in there. And then we've got Lucy bag as well, who we mentioned earlier on. And you can decide on the fabrics that you want to go here. Lucy's lovely, isn't she? I like the kind of the scoop where her neck is to the neck of the back.
It's a nice smaller bag for if you're just popping out on an evening or you're on holiday when you just want a small bag with you. And also it can be adapted quite easily for children.
Lovely.
If you want to make bags
lovely
for little
selection
ones.
there. £5 saving, £12.97. It is a pick and mix, any 3 of course there, 429024. Then we have the messenger bag, such a pretty one. This is the smaller version, really nice. Let's have a look at the details for this one. £5 saving. Of course you've got your pockets and you've got the area for your phone to go inside there as well. Adjustable straps, 150645, a full kit. So everything including the hardware hardware there. You just need your cotton and your sewing machine, of course. And then we do have the larger version. 60% of the stock has gone on this one. Beautiful fabric again. Isn't that stunning with the little birds on there? You could pick out a little bit more detail if you wanted to. Do some embroidery on the birds if you wanted to as well. Let me just show you the design, because this one's a little bit different. You've got the larger pocket on the inside there. Then you've got the front pocket there, but you've also got a second pocket that's hiding away. So again, to put your phone and those bits and pieces in that you want to keep very safe. Again, you've got the adjustable strap in that. £21.99, £5 saving, 651-836. And then, of course, we've also got the handbag organiser piece. Such a lovely idea. Very good idea. You can strap these into your bags on the little clasp there as well, which is going to keep everything safe. Keeping those things, those essentials that you need to, you know, have your hand on very easily without rummaging around in the bottom of your bigger bag. £11.99 for this one, and we've got a couple of options there. £3 saving, 047227. This is the travel option that you can see here as well. Not sure why we haven't got solar on there, but we're looking at the website, it does say you can get that, so if you want the solar, do have a look on there. £11.99, as I say. It's still got that saving, and again, you get the hardware and the Velcro included there. Anyway, back to Sue, because I think she's got some more to show us as well. What are we going to see this time,
Right,
Sue?
we're going to make the organiser bag now.
Lovely.
And that's, again, it's a nice, simple, easy project. So, to start with, I like to get the little tab done and out the way. And all that is, you just fold it in half, finger press, and then fold the edges in, and then fold it over, and just stitch down each side. Now,
Lovely.
I've done that because I thought we might run out of time. So there's the one that I've done. I'm just going to pop the lobster clip on, because
That's the name I was looking for, lobster clip.
Because then I won't lose it. And I'll just do a little stay stitch on that. And when I say stay stitch, it's literally just a row of straight stitching.
Okay.
It's just that if I drop it, I'm not going to lose the lobster clip. So now what we have to do, we get one piece of the main fabric and the wadding, and it's right side facing, and a piece of the Velcro.
That is a really strong.
Now I like to
eye,
put
isn't
the
it?
fluffy one on the top.
Okay, yeah.
Because you've got, it's actually called hook and loop, because there's
Hook
the
and
hooks
loop,
in
yeah.
that one. So it's just put it in the centre, easy way, fold it in half, use a pin to mark the centre. The same with the wadding, with the hook and loop, pop that in. About 2 or 3 centimetres above, just pop your pin in so that it doesn't
yes,
move.
because you're allowing the seam, aren't you?
Yes, yes.
So just as you're pinning, I'm going to let everybody know we've got another limited stock. Single figures left on the large messenger bag. This one's going to go as well, I think, £5 saving, £21.99, 651-836. Do not miss out on that, not many left.
Now
Okay,
what I'm
so-
doing, again, it's just straight stitching. I'm just stitching the Velcro to the bag. Just go around the edge. And because you always get that, I tend to go down the bottom again.
Yes,
Just
so
so
you're
that
going
I
to give
know
a lot
it's-
of pull on that, aren't you, when you're opening it? So
Yes.
you want to make sure it's very secure.
So, once you've done that, just snip the edge, snip the cottons off. So much easier to snip them off as you're going through a project rather than leaving them all and then you've got to tidy everything up. So now we've got the other piece of the flap, so it's right sides together.
Okay.
Place that on the top, and we're going to stitch around the curved edge, leaving the top open.
Okay, yeah.
So stitch all the way round, and just take your time coming round the corner. That's
A bit
it.
like driving a car then, Sue.
Yeah, but it just helps you to give you that nice curve. Just slowly round. And that's that. So what we do now, I'm doing this really for the beginner.
Yeah.
Because we've got stitching here and the outer edge of the fabric is larger, we need to reduce that. So what we do, we just cut some little V's in.
Yeah, to allow for that.
Otherwise it won't lay flat.
Okay.
When I turn it round. So just a couple of V's, just in that in the curved edge on both sides. They don't have to be exact, it's just a matter of reducing. It does tell you that in the pattern as well.
Okay.
So then we turn it right side out.
Okay, well, I can tell you we're limited stock on the travel version of your organiser as well. I've just got that here as well just to show you. There we are, limited stock on that one. And while I'm stood here as well, that messenger bag, the large one, we've got another sellout, technical sellout, all stock allocated in baskets. Please check those baskets out. Well done.
So now, all I've done on the side that hasn't got the Velcro, I've just pressed it flat. So all we're going to do, we're going to top stitch round there now. This really does come together very quickly. So just top stitch round the corner, bringing it round gently. I think, you know, I've made so many of these. I think I've even got these down to half an hour.
Have you?
But
they're
if you
so useful though, so aren't they?
If
they
you're
really
doing
are.
a few of them, then what I do, I cut them all out. I do the tabs for them all, then I do all the tops, because that is so much quicker. So now, piece of the wadding, and a piece. Now, this may sound silly, because they don't always match up exact. No, those don't. So what I tend to do, I just then get the flap, Velcro facing there, and I just pop it on to see which I like.
Right, I understand.
Just to look at.
Yeah.
No, I want that as the front.
Okay.
So, leave that one out of the way. What I'll do on the front one, I will now put the other piece of Velcro. So fold it in half, find the centre point again. The other piece of Velcro.
So I'm just thinking with those organisers as well, if you want a nice little gift for someone, and you know, when we gift and it's not, you know, it's not considerable price, we like to feel as though we're giving a bit of something else. I'd get a nice bar of chocolate to put in there and gift it with chocolate in it.
Yeah.
And then you've got the useful item and a little treat as well.
And that's it, and it's something different, because you won't find these on the high street. As I said, I designed them, and to be honest, when I first sketched them, I told my partner, and he looked at me a bit gone out. Thought, now what's she coming up with? Anyway, I made one and showed it to him, and you know, he just said, "Wow, that's great."
Yeah.
I bet he didn't realise when I just sketched it of what I meant.
Oh, wow.
He just thought I was coming up with another weird idea.
Everybody's loving them. In fact, everybody's loving everything. Something else that's got busy as well, just as I'm stood here as well, are the placemats. The Wipe Clean placemats approaching limited stock. Remember, if you don't want the Christmas version, you've got the instructions. Change the fabric and keep the fabric for another time. We have got the details there for you. £2 saving today as well. Tell 1049 990 880. Do you know what? We think we've got a little bit of a magician in the studio as well, or maybe it's that naughty elf that's playing tricks with us. When it comes to the organisers that Sue's working on, the solar option has appeared on our screen. Nobody pressed any buttons or anything. It just appeared like magic. It's amazing.
So I've done exactly the same. I've just gone round the outside. Now, it doesn't matter which side, because it swizzles round, so don't worry. And I just put that so that it's roughly in the middle of the Velcro. Push it over to the side, and again, I'm just going to do a stay stitch. It's also called basting.
Okay. Well, the travel option is sold out now, Sue, and the solar limited stock. So if you want the solar, be quick with that one. The Traveller's gone. I'm going to take it away.
I've probably got somebody now saying, right, can you get on with it, Sue? So I need how it goes together. So what we do now, piece of the lining, so it's right sides together.
Okay.
And this is the front. And just stitch along the top.
Lovely. We've got just under 3 minutes, so do you think we can do it?
Yeah. Stitch along the top. Now, with the back, again, on top of the wadding, right sides facing. I'll just trim that off. I cut that out a bit quick. Now, you want it so that the Velcro is facing up.
Right.
Because if you think about it, when it folds over, that's the bit that's going to come right across.
Yeah.
So all we do now, put that into place. And I do tend to just stitch that into place. I don't suppose I have to, but I just think it just gives it a little bit of extra strength. Okay. So it's just another basting row.
Got 2 minutes, Sue.
Wrong side, right sides together. Again, stitch the top. Stitch the top. Then
I'm just getting another update there. We sold out something else.
Open it out and open the back out. Put it right sides together. Pin. And then leave a gap in the lining for turning and just sew all the way round.
Okay. Oh, very easy to follow, so very easy for a beginner.
Just make sure that you've got your edges here lined up. So I always tend to do that first.
Okay.
And then the other side. Yeah. Just pin it together. Now what you can do to just reduce a bit of the bulk
1 minute, so
is just fold that in.
Just yes, when you do the seam.
If you want to. It just it gives you a little bit more room when you're going round. So from the edges, right the way round, turn it right side out.
Yeah.
Machine the edge to get the bottom together, and then all you'll be left to do is just do the top stitching, and that really is sort of, you'll have...
How wonderful. And of course full instructions are included. You need to be very quick if you want the solar one, because that's almost gone as well. We have got a little bit left.
So then all you'll do is just sew round the top of the bag.
Wonderful.
Remembering when you're doing the top bit here, keep the flap out the way. Keep the flap out the way and then sew round.
So we're down to almost the last 5 seconds.
Right.
What good timing that was. Menu coming up. So thank you so much. See you in January.
See you in January.
Oh, bless her. She will be back in January. Coming up next, though, we've got 2 days finger stamping, 1 day special. Then we've got the big save bonanza, some goodies on there. And then we've got Studio Light, of course, with Lewis too.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years, Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples Town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly Town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand-drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies, and lots of other things are coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows on Hochanda and have some fun.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers, and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together, and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
Good afternoon, how are you doing? Now, of course, here at Hochanda, we have got, well, a phenomenal event running, but we have got, of course, the one-day special, and the one-day special is back on extended delivery. It's a great news because you still can get it. It will be dispatched from the 30th, which is on Wednesday. And I will tell you one thing, is that if you want to check out your baskets, because already very, very busy. But before we get into what we are getting in the one-day special, let's say hello to our fabulous John.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. I have to say on this as well.
Yes.
You have the entire stock.
Okay.
As in the entire worldwide stock of this now is on here.
Fabulous. So we have
Once this lot's gone,
yes,
it's not going to come back on any more extended, because you've actually got every single piece that we've had made.
Okay, that's great.
Sorry,
to know.
I don't, because I hate bringing things back and you're thinking, oh well, you know, if it goes this time, it'll come back again. Next hour, it won't.
Absolutely, and of course, also to be noticed is that we are in this period of time where, you know, it's to rebring it, like whenever it is remanufactured or whatever, it would take a long time.
Yeah, we actually had that discussion when I rang the boss up to find out if there was any chance of us getting the little bit we held back. We actually talked about the finger blocks on this, and he actually said the earliest we'll get those back is April.
Yeah.
Because of the current situation and the new year and everything else, as Paola knows. So literally we're looking for the blocks April, and you've got all of them.
Right, so with that housekeeping out of the way, let's see, what do we get in the one-day special?
Right, so what you've got is you start off with the concept, which is the finger blocks.
Okay.
Which is the new idea that Jane came up with, which I think is absolutely inspired.
And Jane being?
Jane Smith, who is sort of I call her the creative director. She's got the job that I want, if you know what I mean. It's like, you know, I'm stopping on her heels now. She's the crafter in Crafts too. That's where it came from. Her husband Peter owns the business. Jane, as we saw in the birthday, has been a demonstrator for the years, but she's the creative sort of genius behind the brand for the last 20-odd years. And she came up with this concept of having the sort of a larger sort of almost version of a finger dauber that actually fits your finger absolutely perfectly, but with a flat area where your stamp goes on. So no more trying to put a stamp on a block. And can you imagine trying to stamp that on there, without being rude, that to ink, and that's the smallest block we do, and then to stamp that, as opposed to just putting that on there, and there you go.
Yeah. And if you're using that small block, I always get ink on my fingers.
I get the ink marks, I get ink on my fingers.
Then
if I take this, and that's probably the best example you can give of this, I'll take this little bee stamp and we'll put him on. So I've already started to. Sorry. So that's, but there.
Yeah, ink and the finger, ink on the on the extra.
And when I stamp this down, I'll bring a piece of card over. I get the marks. You see there.
There we have it. Yeah,
and
from the finger and from the block.
Actually, if I'm very careful.
Yeah, but then you don't enjoy it, Sambi, because you have to be so careful, so scared of over-inking.
Whereas here, just clean my fingers.
Yeah.
With the stamp cleaning pad. So there, push down as hard as I did.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm even going to get some ink around the edge, so you can see there. Yeah. Watch this.
There is no inking of fingers. There is no inking of the block. It's just perfect. And also, for me, I think it's much easier ergonomically to do. And also, I think something that is, sometimes with rods and things like that, there is deformation because the light travelling through, so you don't exactly see it.
I actually looked in to see if I could find back, because we never want to claim, and I never want to claim I've reinvented the wheel, or that, you know, this is our, I didn't know. I like to look back, so I looked back to see what was the earliest I could find of this sort of small stamp, and it was about 20 years ago on long wooden pegs.
Absolutely, I remember.
Yeah, on sort of really long wooden pegs. I mean, I think you can still get them now. And then it evolved into being like sort of acrylic pegs and blocks. But the issue I had with those is I don't have, and people find this strange when I say it, I don't have good dexterity in holding things. I never have had. So holding something long is not easy for me to sort of stamp down with. It really, you know, I don't, and that's not comfortable. And also, as you said, when you look through, you can't see the actual design. Whereas with these, they are crystal clear. If you can see through there, can you see the actual bee? It doesn't help that it's on black, but you can see
exactly.
That's not expanded or anything. That's the exact detail. So you can see through, it's not changed, and it's easy to use, even if you've got fat sausage fingers like me. And the thing I showed earlier, this is a standard finger dauber. Size they've been for years. I think since Mr. Holtz actually brought them out first about 15 years ago. That does not fit on my finger. These are larger. So they will fit if you've got fat sausage fingers like me.
Absolutely. Now, I need to tell you, though, that 20% of the stock has already gone, and that is of the restock, because, of course, over a quarter now, it's going super fast. Please do check out your baskets. £26.94 is the price that you are getting it for if you are a Freedom member, saving £7.99. Now, if you're not a Freedom member, you still have got a saving of £5. You are getting, did we count it? Was it around 76?
I think it was over 70 stamps that you got on here. You've actually got in the small stamps, you've got 12 on each set, because they were actually done, it took a long time to lay those out to make sure that they've got the 7mm, they've got to have distance around them, but that we use the space efficiently. So you've got 12 in each set. The floral set has an extra 6.
Yes.
Because it has the little centres or the little dots. Of course. And then you've actually got... and then you've got the twigs and the things in the cherry blossom and all the sentiments.
Absolutely.
So there's so many stamps in here for really a crazy price.
So the centers are those ones that you are getting, so extra 6 in that one, so that one you're getting 18. And then in the top one, which I have got the branches as well, that one has got those Sakura blossoms, which is an extra 9 flowers there as well. Now, that is the one-day special. Remember, it sold out earlier. We managed to get that reserve stock that they had, and now it is dispatched from the 30th of December. 543891 is your item number. Now, there is another option to go for the complete collection, and that means that you are not only getting the one-day special, but you also are getting the media plates, the frame ones, the media plates in the flower and the leaf, and then the media dies collection, which kind of works perfectly as well. Now, we are approaching 80% of the stock of the complete collection. And now, John, tell us why everything works so well together.
But the strange thing is, it actually proves the point of what we say about the John Next Door brand, Crafts 2, 2Js, all the things that we bring. The actual media plate dies and the frames, people may not have seen. We actually brought those out 2 years ago.
Yeah.
So this is an expansion. So what we've been able to do is to bring something that's 2 years old, in a way that we brought it on one show and then we tucked it away until we'd got something else for it to go with. So we brought it back out for this, but it shows how everything works together, because this brand new launched last night, not seen anywhere, along with what launched once 2 years ago, match perfectly together, and that's the idea of how the brand works. So in there you've got the dies that fit the media plate frames, you've got the media plate 2 shapes, which are like a bonus in there, but you've also then got all of the stamps and all of the blocks and everything you need. So it's to give everyone out-of-the-box crafting.
Absolutely.
If you've got paper and ink, you get that, and you've got everything you need to make virtually every sample that is on the set and on this show.
And of course, if you can see it here, that of course includes the one-day special, the media plates, and you could create these gorgeous elements. Now, if you maybe you have had some elements in here and you want to buy them individuals to complete the collection yourself, you can have a look at the website, because they are all in there. Now, but I need to tell you that some of them are incredibly busy individually as well. So please make sure that you choose whichever suits your budget or your craft stash, because remember that over 80% of the complete collection has already gone. And I love as well how, for instance, this sample that showcases the one-day special, those little leaves, and that bigger media plate, which it works perfectly.
It does, it works amazingly, and that is actually done with a skeleton leaf.
Oh, I see.
So the large leaf media plate is inked, then a skeleton leaf put on top. It's pressed, the leaf's taken off, and then it's stamped. Because what happens is whatever you put onto the media plate will stamp. You're creating your own blank printing presses.
Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, if you want to go for the complete collection, 533866. Now, it does have a three interest-free payments option. If you want to flexi buy it, is you pay £29.95 plus BNP if you are not a Freedom member today, and then the next month you pay the same amount, except that you don't have a BNP because you already pay for that. Now, anything else that you can put inside that basket, you can also flexi buy it over 3 payments, which makes it a little bit easier. 533866 is your item number for that one. Now, very, very popular last night, very popular this morning, is the inks.
Yes, we miscounted.
What?
We said last night that we'd got all of the stock on. We hadn't. We'd actually got some we hadn't put on.
Right.
Which I didn't realise. I got a text this morning saying, we've miscounted.
Yeah.
So we've been able to put some more of the inks on, but this is it. We have tried, we can't get anything more from France, so when these have gone, these will be gone.
Okay, absolutely.
It will not repeat.
So, good news for us, or for you, if you want them, there is that extra, elements that they are there, but approaching a quarter of the stock already gone. Now, what are they, like what, I mean, I know what you told me yesterday, but for those ones who weren't watching last night, I mean, tell us about, because they're beautiful colours, but also are quite special, aren't they?
They are. What these are, this is a new variant. This is something I know when we spoke yesterday, you are becoming the Queen of Inks. Well, you are, you know, known as the Queen of Inks, and you were like, no, that's not, no, I've not had that one. What you've got is, this is a pigment ink.
Yeah.
But this has all the benefits of a pigment ink, so the opacity, the intensity of colour, that flat colour, but these are quick dry.
Which is amazing.
Which is just not normal.
Yeah.
So, what I'm going to do, last night I showed you a little bit down, but what I'm going to do today, I've got 4 of our standard inks that we would have. Pretty much, most of us would have one or different of each of these 3. Yeah? So here we've got a distress ink. Let's go for a flat. Just clean it. Don't leave them on too long. There we go. So what I've got here is, this is distress ink. Yeah?
Yeah.
So I put distress ink down, very pale.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
This is translucent and immediately sinks into the card. It kind of absorbs
Here's
into
a
the card.
dye-based ink. Yeah? Again, quite clear, but fixed and fat dry. Yeah? Here is a standard pigment ink.
Yeah.
Okay? Stamp that down, watch. As it smears.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because it's not dry. Here is the quick dry ink. Clear, clean and dry.
It has
instantly. So with those 3, if I can hold that way,
absolutely.
just to challenge poor Marcus, to make it difficult for him. But can you see there, of all of them, the clearest and the brightest is the last one. I did no difference, and that's because what you've got is the benefit of the intensity and the opacity of the pigment ink, but you've got the quick drying of the dye-based ink.
Well, I have to say, to interrupt you, John, I'm sorry, but half the stock already gone. Remember, this is it. You know, there is that miscounting that favours us, because obviously you can then get those ones. But I would be very quick to grab mine. They are beautiful colours. That's the other thing. With pigment, you can achieve much more variety of colours.
You can. I've never seen a peach.
Yeah.
There's a beautiful peach colour in here.
Yeah.
There are, as you said last night, beautiful greens. And greens are hard to get in anything, whether it's card, alcohol pens, crayons, anything.
Don't get me started on alcohol markers.
Yeah, I know. We had this discussion, Paola and I, last night. But you've even got things like 2 yellows, because most do a sunshine yellow and that's it.
Yeah.
You've got a soft yellow and soft thing, but all of these have been done with the inks. All blended through and mixing in with the stamps.
Well, 60% of the stock already gone. That means that it's going to be very quickly, you know, gonna go now. 3-minute queues on the phone. Sorry, I kind of need to put my teeth in today. You know, 3-minute queues on the phone. So if you have got access to the internet, Hochanda.com would be the fastest and easiest way to get your goodies. Right, now remember, £41.98 is your price. You have got 2 flexi-buy options to spread the cost in interest-free payments. You're saving £4 whichever way you want to purchase them. 084087 is your item number. Now we have got beautiful pastel embossing powders, very busy as well. Can you tell us more about them?
Yeah, so what you've got here is zinc embossing powders are beautiful. They work so amazingly well, to be honest. They are super, super fine and intense colour. I mean, they're some of the best I've ever used. And everyone, you know, it's almost, I feel like doing an advert, because it's almost like saying, you know, this is not just a normal potato type thing. They really do make a massive difference. You know, when you think about the old, we don't say, the S&M ads. Yeah. But it's like that. You don't, these are not just your normal embossing powders. I've got hundreds of embossing powders at home, bought over the years. These are so super fine. I mean, one of the best things that I found was to do, and this is something I've wanted to do for ages and couldn't do it. The colours are beautiful and bright. They match the inks. They actually match perfectly with, well done. They actually match perfectly with the Ink sprays. But this is bubble wrap. Okay. So this is my bubble wrap stamp, my famous made at home. I don't want to use bits of bubble wrap. I get muck on my hands.
Well, you know what? I'm going to steal that idea, because I love it to have it on an acrylic block, because.
So this is Ink embossing powder, embossing ink. Yeah, just with a stamp made out of bubble wrap.
Yeah.
You see that?
Ah, I see. Yeah.
That is what I mean about how fine this powder is. Yeah? Because what actually happens is, yes, the ink makes a difference, but if the powder isn't fine enough, those small crack details won't even show because the powder is too big to stick to them. Yeah. And I know a lot of people have asked me about powders going off, and it's more to do with them being old style. These are made so modern, but there, I mean, I haven't heat set this. I think you've got some samples done with that. But look how fine and intricate those pieces are. So you know it's going to pick up all of your detail.
Wow. Over 60% of the stock are gone, and you can see once you heat emboss, the colour, also what I love is the colour stays to that colour.
Colour does not change.
That doesn't change. It's
and that's happened an awful lot before, where it looks... I had some duck egg ones a few years ago that had got little flecks in it, and the powders were beautiful, and they looked like duck egg.
Yeah.
But as soon as you heated them, it just went into one homogeneous sort of bluey, greeny, browny thing. It didn't work when it was heated.
Absolutely. So if you want to go for this beautiful set of embossing powders, remember, incredibly busy for them. £19.99 is your price. 102411 is your item number. Now we do have got the blue vacuum. Now this is so cute. Now I think it has been fixed because last night there was a blue kind of images didn't match, but now everything is sorted. If you want the blue version, £9.99. Your item number is 197021. And then we also have got the pink option, which is exactly the same, but obviously in color pink, whichever one you prefer it. £9.99 is the price. 755659 is the item number. Remember, they do have got different item numbers for the different colors. Now, John, what it is for?
This is for, I feel like I'm doing like the V-Slicer salesman type thing at the Ideal Home thing, but this is what it is basically for your die cuts, but here I've actually got embossing powder in as well.
Wow.
Now, what I did was for the show, I've got one of these, obviously I've been testing since January, but it wasn't blue and it didn't have the John Next Door logo on it, so I got these just as they came into stock. So this is quite a new one, but this has now been used quite a lot, so it's starting to work up. But this is a pile of all the die cut bits that you would have.
Yeah,
and
we know
this
that.
is, you can't get them off your desk. But all I do is turn it on, but if you watch, it's not only picking up all of those die cut bits, it's picking up that super fine powder. So that is done.
Yeah.
Now, when you first use this, if I take the pink one, which hasn't been used as much, and I put down, I'll do it here, I don't want to waste too much, but you get loads in these. These pots are actually a lot bigger. These are 25mm. A lot of them are 15 or 10mm.
That's a good point, actually.
If I take the pink one, what you'll see is, when it's first used and they're not that old, the powder will blow out slightly. Can you see?
Yeah.
From the vents.
Yes, we can see it, yeah.
However, once they've got used and started to get the die cut bits and things in, it won't as much.
Because it kind of, the filter has got a little bit blocked, and therefore...
So if you look now...
So I will...
So what I would say is, if you go home... when you get this home, if you tip a load of glitter on your side and try and hoover it up, you're going to have glitter everywhere.
Yeah.
Once you've used it for a few weeks and the filters start to get worn in the way and it gets the bits in, then it will work even better.
One question I have, power. How do we power it?
2 AA batteries. Not included.
Yeah, not included.
Batteries not included, just like me. And I'm using literally the 39 people as a penny shop for like 200 ones in here, and it's been running really well. But I think this to me is just a must-have for any crafter and certainly any die cutter.
Yeah. Absolutely fabulous. So now, if you want yours, remember they have got different item numbers, whether you want the pink or the blue. The price is the same, £9.99, but of course the pink is a slightly different item number. Right. Now, the inks, they're really busy. The restock now is limited stock. If you want, and this is it. I know we said it before, but thanks to that miscalculation, we have managed to get some more, but that's it. If you want your amazing quick dry pigment inks, 24 inks, please check out your baskets right now. You remember you have got that flexi-buy. I believe now they are sold out. They are technically sold out. So if you want them in your baskets, if you check out now, you will get them. Now, what happens is that baskets auto-refresh every 10 minutes. So maybe some of these, you know, if you have it in your basket and you put it 9 minutes ago, it will jump out. If they do, somebody else might put it and check out their baskets. This is like kind of last call to check out those baskets for those inks. Right, with that,
right,
John,
so I did say in the last show I'd show you about what to do with your media plates and your frames when you first start, and a slightly different way as well to use your finger stamps, because there's got to be more than one way to use things. So I'm opening this one. I bought myself the new flower one. Nothing to do with me losing my original one and not knowing where it is, honestly. So they'll come off and you'll see it's a perfectly clear, and don't worry about stretching it.
Yeah.
Because it's perfectly clear and it's made of a polymer. So it's not a blank stamp. It's not made of jelly or gelatin or anything like that, but it's completely clear, and that means the ink will resist it.
Okay.
So what we do is this. We sit in front of the telly. You would never do this with the other plate, would you? You would never dream. Paola's face is a picture. It really, really is. You do that, and basically what you're doing is getting a little bit, almost, of grease from your hands on it.
Yeah.
And even though my hands have been sanitised within an inch of their life today, because it's every time you go into a different room, isn't it, and things like that. You can see now, look, it's gone cloudy.
Right.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And that's all I need to do.
To prep them.
To prep it. And what I've now got is I've got a blank printing press in that shape.
Okay, yeah.
And we've called it flower, but I thought, wouldn't that make the most beautiful topiary tree?
That's good. That's such a lovely idea. Yeah.
So, I'm grabbing now 5
of the
green inks in this set. This is why I love the set. I've never bought and never been able to get 1 or 2 nice greens, let alone 5.
Absolutely. And of course, the flower or flower media plate is included in the complete collection, which is actually approaching limited stock. If you wanted, please do check out your basket.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take some of my stamps off. So I'm going to take a little collection of the leaves off. I'm not bothering to put them in any set way.
Okay,
I'm just putting them together nice and neatly. So there I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is what I love about these sets. You're getting 12 foliage, different foliage stamps on just the foliage set. So it's so much easier.
Indeed.
So I've put them all onto a little block. I'm using one of the Crafts 2 blocks. And I'm just going to stamp those randomly onto the plate. Okay? And I'm going in first with this sort of emerald green. And all I do is stamp that plate. And you'll see straight away all the detail transfer.
Yeah.
So you'd think I'd stamped those direct.
Yes. And then you have to use the mask, but you don't have to.
So, okay. So that was using the darker green. I'm going to go with this lime green now. And I'm going to basically rinse and repeat. But make sure that you go off the edges. And this is with a lighter colour. So what I've done is, the darker colour I've kind of put more in the middle.
Yeah.
So I've gone round, done that around the lighter, and we just press that down. So there you've got your next build up. Yeah? I'm now going to go with the sort of more, I don't know what we call that one.
I would call it an aqua.
Aqua.
I would say, because aqua has got a little bit of green, a bluey green kind of sort of.
So I'm going to do the same again, move my block. But again, this is why these are so useful and not having them fixed on any pegs or anything. Because you couldn't hold a big bunch of them and do that. So again, stamp on there, move it round. Okay. And stamp it on.
Oh, look at that.
See the pattern starting to build? I'm now going to go with the Kate Moss
Yes,
green.
Kate Moss, named by our director. Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
And again.
I love that colour.
This is my favourite. In the normal colours of dye inks, I love the Verbena. Which is a yellowy green, like a centre. This is almost like an adult version. So it's like that's the mocktail and this is the cocktail version of it.
I see.
But again...
Oh, that could be a mojito green.
Oh, a mojito green. I think
That's
that
it.
might even surpass Kate Moss.
Oh, I think it's a mojito green.
But can you see now?
Yeah.
We've really started to build up
Yes.
all of that pattern. So I can see that it's quite open in the middle.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to take
Okay.
the emeraldy green and avoiding the edges.
Just
I'm going to
barely.
add,
That's it.
just to give some definition, stamps into the centre.
So that you're building that. Yep.
Okay. But I've still not quite got that.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do now is take, again, the darker, more emerald green.
All right.
Take a finger dauber. Load up the green. And all I'm doing is hitting the edge.
Oh, I see.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And this is the other reason why it's nice to have a media plate, because they're more solid, because it doesn't move when I come at it at this sort of 45-degree angle.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm then going to put that down. I'm going to take, and honestly, I'm not making this up as I go along. I am.
Yeah.
I thought this about 10 minutes ago. Oh, it might make a nice topiary tree. Let's give it a go.
But
A little bit of the lighter green, the appley green, aqua green, and just a little bit more, on one side. And then I'm just going to stamp that. Can you see then?
Yeah, suddenly it kind of closes it up.
You must have used a stencil.
Yeah.
So all I'm going to do is, again, go with the mojito green.
Yeah.
And this time, I'm going to let them come slightly over the edges.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
As in the words of our producer, clever man, Johnny.
Hey, that's our Molly.
That's our Molly, it is, isn't it? And our John, clever one.
But there we've got then. So
I
you
love
start to
that.
got that little bit more. Just change the colour again. Just coming over the edge.
And it's one of those ones that the more that you look into it, the more that you discover the layers of the leaves as well.
Deeper, yeah, exactly. The deeper you go into that, the deeper you'll actually see them. So I'm just going to take, I haven't got the right colour. Tell a lot, have I? Ah, here we go. Going to grab a little bit of my VersaFine
Okay.
in sepia.
Okay.
Put some down on my lid.
Okay.
Water brush. Never the easiest to pick up, but it does work.
Oh, I would have never done it because it's an oil base with water, but it kind of...
Do you know, it's always worked for me, this.
Oh, that's it. Okay, but live TV, you know why it is live TV? It's not, if it's not going to work, it's not going to work on live TV.
It's going to annoy me. It's going to do it on live TV, isn't it?
Oh,
It's worked every time I've coloured all sorts in with the sepia on that.
Oh.
I think I've my.
Maybe you have got some bleach in
I have
there
got bleach in that
or
brush.
something like that.
Found
Yeah,
wood, yeah.
that might be it. Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll use this thing. I'm just going to draw.
Yeah, it's just gonna. But yeah. But see, you find a way to sort it out. Look at that. That's so cute.
Okay, so just then, go back with my finger stamp.
Yeah. I see.
And we'll add a few little pieces on there.
Oh, I love that.
So I could keep going, but that to me, I'm not sure how I'd actually do that.
And you know, I would
Without.
be scared to do with traditional pigment inks because I know that would have made a mess.
Well, if you go over that, if I rub my finger over that, look.
It's dry. I just don't know.
It's not running or anything because it's dry. But you can actually, as you look into that, you see darker levels.
Absolutely. Right, if you want to go for, well, I'm going to tell you, the complete collection. The complete collection, you are getting the one-day special. You have got the media plates. You are getting the media plates in the leaf and the flower. Of course, that what John was using was the one-day special stamps, which are included in the complete collection, as well the media plates as well here. And then you are getting the media dies as well. So you are getting the complete collection. What allows you to do is, of course, first of all, getting a massive saving, because those savings are carried forward. The £14 saving that you have got there is only, that's additional from the individual bundle saving. So you have got I think it's about 30, is it £34 in saving if you add it all? But it's not going to, well, basically, the words of my producer is, it's not going to last long enough for her to work it out. It is limited stock. What I love about this bundle is the fact that you have got the innovation of the finger double blocks. Then you are getting the brand new stamps, the clear stamps that allow you to build those layers, that got those images in there. You have got in here as well those gorgeous, you can see it in the sample here. You have got the gorgeous stamps, but then of course you have got the dies and the media plates that allow you to mix and match perfectly together and create a standout pieces. The beauty of going for the complete collection is that you have got dies, you have got the media plates, you have got the stamps, you have got those finger stamp blocks, you have got the sentiments that kind of focus in there. You have got gorgeous ways of doing sentiments and cards for all occasions. Those branches are trees. Those flowers are elements for a beautiful heart, a stamp onto vellum or parchment, and then doing a little bit of white work. If you want to go for the complete collection, well, it is limited to stocks. That means that 90% of the stock has already gone. If you want yours, well, check out your baskets. Remember that Flexify option to spread the cost in 3 interest-free payments is there if you want to use it, or one-off payment. The saving is the same. 533-866 is for the complete collection. However, if you just want the one-day special, maybe you already have got the media plates, or you are not a die cutter. Now, it did sell out earlier. It's back on extended dispatch from the 30th of December, which is Wednesday, but it's approaching, what is it? 60. Oh, I was going to say 30, but it's 60% of the stock already gone. My hearing, you know, since I turned 41 the other day, it's just gone downhill. Anyway, my eyesight, my hearing, everything is going downhill. £26.94 is the price if you are a Freedom member. If you're not, you're still getting a lovely discount there of £5, £29.93. And for me, what is worth it is because it comes in with this brand new Dover's acrylic blocks, and I just think they are incredible. But also, I look at those stamps, and they are absolutely stunning. I know I would use them. This is the sort of stamps that you can never have enough, isn't it?
It is actually. I mean, I've got little stamps that I've bought from other companies, that I've got, that I've got of mine, that
absolutely.
I've done here and in previous incarnations. I've always been a little bit of a, there's always been little stamps in my collections somewhere. But what I like about this is they are different. Each one is individual. None of them are sort of what have been used on other people or anything before. But again, you can't have enough of them. And the thing is, it's like the flower selection. What we've done is put a big selection of 12 different flowers into there for you. So you've got 12 completely distinct. We've not done down a theme. So it's not all spring flowers. We've done a real mix for you. So again, rather than pulling everything out, just these 4 sets will give you everything you need for all the seasons. And then we will build. There will be more of these. There will be more coming with more season specific. But this is your start. And as you said, you can't have enough of them.
And the other thing is that they are all season. So you have got still some Christmas, because we know that when Christmas comes again, we will want to use them.
We will, definitely.
But then you have got like the spring and the summer, and I love that you have got the bee in it as well.
The bee is one of my favourites. It's actually one that Jane asked for. And she said, can we have something else apart from butterflies and dragonflies? Because I do quite a lot of those. They tend to be my favourite insects.
Yeah.
So we did the bee in there as well, because I just wanted something a little bit different and a little bit cutesy. And the bee, if you look, less than being anatomically correct, he's actually a little bit more cute. I mean, if you want to, you could take a fine liner pen and colour him in. I mean, I personally feel life is too short. However, that's because I don't have a lot of patience. That's why I love this, because I can make something so quickly, so beautiful quickly.
And the other thing is also that it's so detailed. I mean, I love this card by Sheila, because she used a die cut as a stencil, and then she filled those areas as well with the smaller stamps, and I just think it's just incredibly detailed. Now, if you want to go for the one-day special, please be sure to check out your baskets. Approaching 2/3 of the stock already gone, and remember, this is the restock. stock, and this is it. This is the last, you know, in the production, the last elements that we bought, the last. How can you say?
Basically, you've got all of the stock that's in existence, and once it's gone, it's gone.
Absolutely.
I can't make another call because I know how many we ordered in and how many you've gone through.
Yeah.
And I know there's about 5 different, and that's the stuff that's sat on the counter, literally.
Well, right, if you want it, well, you know what comes next. Check out your baskets. 5438191 is your item number. We do have got the embossing folders, and you can see them there in the image. Now, they are approaching limited stock at £19.99 is your item, your price. 102411 is your item number. We also have got the blue vacuum, brand new yesterday. Of course, I'm very busy for that one. It is the most popular option. You know what? I do like pink, but I don't know, blue and pink. I would go for both because they're $9.99. Remember, they have got different item numbers though. So if you want the pink one, it's 755659. $9.99 is the price. Now, I would have two because I would have one right by my die cutting machine and one by my table.
That's actually a good idea because I've been trying to work out a way to get 4.
Or
to buy 4, because I buy 2 of everything.
Yes.
Because
Sam, and you know.
Well, actually, no, that means 3 of everything now. Because he has his own set of these inks.
I see.
I had to buy Sam a set of these inks.
Yeah.
Full set, because I knew as soon as they came in and I opened them, he started eyeing them up and smiling at them and looking and going, I'll test these for you, John. So I had to have a set of those, but with these, I normally have one of a product at home for me and then one in my kit.
Okay.
My kit has a duplicate of everything I've got because I forget things all the time. But of course I need one by my die cutting machine, which is there, and one there on my desk, don't I? So I need the same here, so I need 2 more to go in my kit.
Well, you
Thank
said
you,
it.
Paola.
Yeah, I've given you a reason to spend
To
some
hoard,
money.
as I do, yeah.
Well, don't talk to me about hoarding. I'm moving houses, and it's taking me forever with the craft room. Anyway, if you want your desk vacuum, the pink version, the details are on the screen. Remember that we are extremely busy across the board. If you want that little cute but essential tool, I think it's gonna be life-changing, actually, in our crafting. You have it there. Now, also, we do have got a stamp cleaner, which, of course, John has been using throughout his demo. It has got 2 sides, the wet side and the dry side, so you can, wipe your stamps clean in one pass. $9.99 is the price. 422161 is your item number. And then also very busy is our Easy Lift magnets. Now, these ones are the replacement. You are getting 6, and as a stamp platform user myself, whatever brand you have, extra magnets are always good. And if you have got these ones, which are perfect because they have got the easy lift, I would strongly recommend it because then it's easy to lift, but also if they attach themselves, they don't break because they are protected. $9.99 is the price. 679310 is your item number. Then we have got the 7-day savers as well. Now we have got that as well on the website. Now we have got we are gonna jump ahead to the demonstration, of course, because John is ready to go.
Okay, so what I thought I would do this time is I've got here the media plate frame, and this is actually the oval one, but we're not going to use, I don't want to use it and make the shading. Yeah. I'm going to use this to give me a guide to build the picture.
Yeah.
And I think that's something that we miss, or some people really, to me, I struggle on this.
Yeah.
Is how am I going to place things and get things even? And I seem to have got a thing at the moment of putting everything at opposite corners.
Well, I like it.
Yeah, it just seems to balance and flow. So my plate is clean but not clean, if that makes sense. Yeah. So it's been seasoned, I haven't cleaned it, I don't, but I've not put any other ink on it. But all I'm going to do is I'm using the VersaFine again in the sepia, and what I'm doing is just putting on opposing corners.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Yep. All right.
Okay, so I'm just going to put on opposing corners.
Okay, yeah.
Like that. Really simple, yeah?
Perfect.
And I'm just going to stamp that down. And because I'll get a mirror image for a start.
That's a good point. So you can use it for mirror.
So I can use if I use the same stamp on there, it will go in the opposite direction. So for a start, I've done it, but can you see now?
Yeah.
I've created in a perfect... That doesn't look as if it's in a 7x5 format, does it?
Absolutely not.
But it is, because the plate is in that format. Yeah. So we've got then our basis to start it with. So what I could do is take the ink again, and I can go a little bit further on from that if I want to. But you see how this now stands off?
Yeah.
It's going in a different direction. It kind of stands off. I'm then going to swip it in, and I'm going to get the mojito green.
Oh, mojito green, I like that, yeah. Yeah.
And I'm just...
It's nice to make up the names, though. It's kind of...
Well, I actually like it when they don't name them, because you can kind of call them what you want to do.
Exactly, yeah.
But you can see there, I've created this corner has been created for me. So what I've got now is almost like a frame without being any indication to anyone I send this to how I've created that frame. So I'm going to meet that one up there. I'm going to come a little bit more there. But can you see now?
Yeah.
I've actually got a rectangular frame working perfectly on that. So I can then start to add some leaves in. Now, I'm going to use the trick I did earlier, because I want to add quite a few leaves in. So I'm going to use the few stamps I've got stuck together, just to build up a little bit of depth. So ink.
Yeah.
So if you're wanting to fill larger areas...
Right.
Can you see there? How suddenly I've got a lot of leaves in there.
Of course.
Without having to do the speedy, without having to do it so much with my finger stamps, because I'm going to use those to put the highlights on. So I'm just...
Yeah. Ah.
So you can see now...
That's perfect, yeah.
This has got almost an autumnal look to it.
Yep.
Yeah? So we've done all of this pulled round. So if I actually want to make that look a little bit more autumnal, I'm going to bring in just the VersaFine, because there isn't a brown, these are pastels and brights, but to me, I don't really have a lot. This is about the only brown ink I think I've got and I use. That and probably walnut stain. And
Absolutely, that's...
And that's about it. So I'm going to stamp off. So I just get...
You know what, John?
Second
I'm completely
generation.
lost in your demo. I was looking at it. It's just so beautiful. And so... I find it really relaxing to watch it, but I'm sure that to do it as well, because...
It's so relaxing to do it. I had to actually stop myself. I had the car packed for this show for 4 days, because up to Christmas, obviously there's a lot more I needed to be doing.
Yes.
And, you know some of the things I'm doing at the moment. And Sam said, just get the car packed, because if not, you're not going to stop doing this. Because I'm just going to go into... I'm just going to nip in the craft cave and check everything. And an hour later, Sam would come in and find that I was literally sat doing more of these. So let's put my basis on, Right. I'm now going to go with, and I'm going to pull out, because these are my sort of filler stamps for me. So I'm going to pull out my sort of maple leaf or my ivy leaf and my ginkgo.
Yes, I do. Yep.
So again, we've got plenty more greens, but I know you'll have, colours at home.
Well, and those lucky people or fast people that they were to get those inks as well, they will have such joy. But if not, of course, these stamps will work with standard inks as well, won't they?
They will, yeah. They're not. The inks just are nice and useful when you're pattern building, because you're not going to smear them, but you can use your distress. They will work with any inks that you've got. I'd hate to sort of think people say, oh well, no, this only works with these inks and our inks. No, it's not the case.
They're photopolymer stamps, aren't they?
They are photopolymer stamps made in the UK. They're the deep etched 4mm ones.
Yeah, which are the deepest that I know of in terms of.
Yeah, I mean, when I first started designing stamps, you could buy 2 or 3 mil. That was it.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then they sort of dropped the 2 and just started going for purely the 3 or the 4.
Yeah, 4, yeah.
And now it's just the 4.
Yeah, and that gives you that, especially with the finger dovers, so that ability to do it.
Yeah.
Now, the embossing powders, now they are limited to stock. If you want them, remember 90% of the stock is accounted for. John has confirmed that there is no more. So if you want them, please do check out your baskets. £19.99 is your price. We have got other news. Our ink pads, one has bounced out. This is why it's important to check it baskets immediately. As soon as you make your mind up, check those baskets, because otherwise you will miss out. If you want it, and you fastest fingers first. As simple as that. Sorry about that, John.
That's okay. No, that's so. Certainly for the inks, I wouldn't want anyone to. If anyone was sat there waiting,
yeah.
as I was the other night on Melissa's show, pressing add to basket, add to basket, add to basket, waiting for one to jump back out.
Absolutely.
But this is the great thing I love about the finger stamps and the blocks. If you can see here, I've got at the there is the end of a very fine piece of twig.
Yes.
Yeah? Because I can see through this, I can lay those together so that that leaf is coming exactly off that twig. Yeah?
Yeah.
Because there's no, and it's not difficult, it's not, you know, if you look, I can do it all over the place.
Absolutely.
It's so easy to do. So all I've done is put into the middle the lightest one. Now, I'm going to finish with, if I can find him, there it is. There's one that's like little berries.
Okay.
He's like just a collection of blobs with a stick on the stamp image. But it works so well. If I get for this darker, it just works almost like a filler.
Yeah.
But can you, if you can see there, it's almost like a vine filler.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And it just really adds that little bit of extra detail. As I say, every single one of these has been thought through. But there, that to me, that edge is so much more real than that one, because it's just got the little bits of filler in it.
It does.
That you would find. And of course, if you wanted to then, say we wanted to make this look, say, Christmassy even, we could actually do this in red.
Absolutely.
To add berries, or do it in purple to add little berries on. So I'm going to go with that.
Now, I need to tell everybody about the one-day special, because approaching 80% of the stock has gone. If you want it, please. And this is the real stock, and this is everything that is in existence. Therefore, if you want it, please do check out your baskets right now. We are single figures on our complete collection, which includes the one-day special. Of course, it does. The media plates in the frames, and the flower and the leaf. And, of course, you have got the dies that mix and match with those plates as well. So if you want the one-day special with the, on the complete collection, check out your baskets, because it's very busy. Sorry about that, John.
No, that's all right. I'm a viewer. I'm a Freedom Club member. I'm a paid up Freedom Club member every month. We watch at home an awful lot. We were actually watching on Christmas Day. It was better. Oh, come on, there was nothing on.
Yeah.
We switched over for Top of the Pops, but I think,
all right. Other musical programs are available, maybe.
Yes.
I don't know.
But it was a case of, we watch at home, so I know what it's like, because, like I say, we sit there wanting to know what's happening and what stock's gone. So you see now I'm using the purple, but to me, it starts to make this look like a hedgerow.
Yeah.
As you get closer, you'll actually see it's almost, it could be grapes, it could be berries.
Yeah.
It just adds that little bit extra in, and I'm just going to, because I could keep playing with this for absolute hours, to be perfectly honest. But I'm going to finish with one thing, which is using the, it's like a passion flower.
Okay.
Now, is it on there? No, let's find him. He's usually coloured in purple, because I seem to do it all the time in purple. There we go. So, I'm going to go with this sort of like violet-y colour.
Oh, I see.
And I'm just going to add now
right,
a few little passion-type flowers in.
Sorry to interrupt you, John again. Remember that, of course, that all started with the media plate that is an oval, a rectangle oval. That is included in the complete collection, as well as the one-day special. Now, you know, less than a handful of the one-day, the complete collection is available. So if you want it, please do check out your baskets. We believe it is going to go before the end of the hour. So if you want it, please check out your baskets now. Sorry, John.
That's okay. So I'm just...
Oh, I love how it's built. You know what it reminds me of? You know those fairy tale books, those vintage fairy tale books?
Oh, yes.
You know, that are decorated. So you could do that. You could print out the stories and then decorate the... around it.
Yeah, if you actually got, as well, you made me think, if you actually got the 2J's floral alphabet stamps,
yes, of course,
you could actually do the sort of O for the Once Upon a Time with the flowers, but with these you can extend that out all the way around the border. Oh, I want to go home and do that now.
Oh, I think it would be so nice, because this could be like a lovely present for somebody who has gotten married, engaged, or a new home. You could put the letters, the initials, the monograms, or the number of a house.
Yes, and you could work around it, and again, do it for the outside sign and just literally varnish it, and that's all you need to do. And again, with the inks, that will work, because the inks won't move if you put a varnish over the top.
Absolutely.
Because the pigment ink, they'll keep their colour.
And also they are light fast, so that means that
exactly,
the
they're light
light
fast.
wouldn't,
So now what I'm going to do is just decide on which one I want to frame this with.
Okay.
Yeah, so I think that's a little bit too small. But can you see how that looks as if it's expanding everywhere?
It does.
As soon as I start to frame that, it just finishes it off. So I'm going to put that in the right place and cut that if there's something you want to run through very...
Yeah, well, one day special, and now it's limited stock. The one day special on its own is limited stock. This is the real stock. This is the last of the items that are in stock in the whole world. If you want yours, please do check out your baskets. Remember that you are getting those brand new and innovative finger blocks, I would say, acrylic blocks, stamp blocks. So, and of course, you are getting those 74 individual stamps that fit perfectly in there, as well as those largest sentiments and branches. Remember, if you are Freedom member, you have got even a further discount, as well as you don't pay P&P. It's so close to selling out. Please, 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 you know, if you have got it in your basket and you put it about 8 minutes ago, in 2 minutes it's going to refresh themselves, and then somebody else is going to grab it. So therefore, if you don't want to miss them, you have been doing an hour about it, please check out your baskets. Now is your kind of one, because now it's technically sold out. So please, all the stock that is in existence in this world, in this moment in time, is allocated into baskets. So please do check out your baskets. And of course, there is still available, literally, you know, less than half handful available. So if you want the complete collection, please check out your baskets in there. Sorry, John, it's a busy show.
No, I would hate
special.
anyone to miss out, because that's what I usually do.
Yeah.
So I'm just taking a little bit of the mojito colour.
I love that.
And just putting it around the edges. We'll put that onto a white mat, but suddenly that looks like something I've bought.
I absolutely love, and also this is such a nice, because you could put a fairy die in there.
Well, what I would do is I would get something like a beautiful fairy die from stamp from Nellie Snellen, or one of the Lavinia stamps.
Absolutely.
You know, these all work with everybody else's things, and we've all got stash from everywhere.
And you know what? We always talk with John about, we know what they got for Christmas, what, you know, the crafting, because that is what you are. You are a true crafter, that you understand what we crafters want, what we need, and we need
I'm no different. I'm just a crafter who's lucky, who was able to get a job in the industry create it. We are lucky people for doing that. We don't change from being crafters.
Absolutely. And this is very important. When you buy something from, you know, Crafts2, or in this case 2J's or John next door, you have got that warranty that is a crafter's design. It's a made for crafters, and of course, check out your baskets if you want to experience the joy of working with these stamps. Now, John, we will see you at 4 o'clock. I don't know with what.
I don't know what I'll be doing at 4, because I know there's no more hidden away anywhere. Probably hoovering, vacuuming. Nearly said it.
Anyway, check out your baskets. A pleasure as always, John. Stay tuned, because Yanis is next with a very busy hour. It is indeed Yanis with the Big Safe Bonanza, the new dad of the building. Now, Studio Light Big Safe at 2, and then Funky Fossil Big Safe at 3.
you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Abs from All & Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers, colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. All & Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. In my shows at Hochanda, I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the All & Create shows on Hochanda.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Well, hello everyone, warm welcome. I hope you're having a nice day. We've got a fantastic happy hour for you, and I say sales hour, I should say. It's our big save bonanza, where we've got big savings for you and some great crafty goodies. If you do want to get in touch, if you want to say hello, we would love to hear from you. Studio@hochanda.com. Shall I abuse my position? here as presenter. We haven't done this for a little while. Well, actually, I've been off for most of the month, so I haven't done this for a long time. I would love to see our little pet pics, or anyone who hasn't got pets, any of your crafty makes over the Christmas period as well. So we're going to keep it balanced. So if you made something that you're really proud of, we'd love to see it. And let's show the nation, studio@hochanda.com. But if you have a cutie, that little fur baby that you'd like to show us, doesn't have to be, look, doesn't have to be fur baby. You could have a, no, snake, tarantula, anything. I don't think we've ever had any snakes sent in to us, but any pets, email in studio@hochanda.com. Just a bit of fun, and the only reason I say that is because it is just me. We haven't got any guests. It's me by myself, and I want to keep it fun for you guys at home. Right, let's start here. We have got France Papillon. All right, these look great. These are 5 stickers. Well, actually, you're going to get 365 stickers in total, so you're getting 5 sets. 360. You could literally use one of these a day for the rest of for the whole of 2021. Picking your stickers. Now, France is a very talented artist. You're seeing that there. So instantly, mixed media. If you just wanted to add a little bit of France Papillon's magic into the mix, but then you've got your words too. Should we have a look at some of these words and how we'd be using them? So, unstoppable. This is nice. Healing takes time. Actually, I can. Free me. Just be happy. It drives people crazy. Operation Self-Esteem. I like that. Day 1. I can't help feeling fragile like a barn. Artwork, emotional contagion. But well, okay. Don't want to get too heavy into it. Live a little. I will hear me. That's powerful. I will hear me. Plot twist. Shut up and try. See, sometimes you want to send someone, look, just shut up and try it. Keep your balance at all times. Should, would. I like it. I will not be made to be, sorry, I was not made to be subtle. Okay, so that's some of the words there. And if we come down here, you get to see, look, journaling. And I know how big journaling is here at Hochanda. Fantastic for your journaling. All these words: search, soulful, soul, healing, breathing, waiting, longing, yearning, quirky, artistic, ache. You could write a sentence here. I tell you what, why don't you, Alex, pick 4 words and try and make a sentence there. You get to pick 4 words from there. Let it be worthy. That's good. Okay. Charlotte, what have we got? I'll give you 5 words. Would that help? At all times. At all times change. So, at all times change. Okay. I'd go for remember this, happiness, healing. I don't know. Okay, it is hard because you haven't got any. You need the 2 or the thirds. But have some fun with it. Okay, so we're getting all those words, and then over here, I like this. So on the craft background, we got more beautiful words for you. Same words as we had before there, but obviously this is on the craft background. And then here, just having a look. That's the final one. So again, we've got some good ones here. Ironic, dramatic. This is amazing. I don't get it. Here we go again. Powerful. Lucky, magical, kiss it. Okay, wait a second. Here we go again. Kissable, loved, so funny. That's like my Tinder profile back in the day.
Did Tinder exist back in the day for you?
Molly, that's harsh. Molly, our floor manager said, did Tinder exist for you back in the day? Not really. Not really. It was more a tablet. I would just like chisel onto a tablet and just leave it there. Hopefully someone walked by. Hieroglyphic, that's it. So £20.99 your price, saving £3, 895 120, your item number there. Okay, we are going to move on. We've got some stencils for you. Now, 2 different options here. We'll start at the top. Firstly, loving the price, $12.99 for, large stencils here. This is a cool one. Backgrounds, those will definitely be extended. I like those sort of drop effects there. That's a nifty little background. And then, this is kind of like those shapes, the illusions to the eye. So start playing with those. Mixed media, time to create, dreams come true. So we got some wording in the mix as well. And it was, you've got kind of like a clock face too. So those are a pair. 337623 your item number, £12.99 the price, saving £3. Down here we have some more like that. So you've got great backgrounds for you, the sort of harlequin, then you've got the circle. Oh, I'm having a little preview. We will be showing them. We have got some amazing pet Christmas pictures. The one on the screen, you will be seeing these. This is amazing. Going through. And then over here, look, we've got some letters and also some numbers in the mix too, and a bit gritty, grungy. So why do we like stencils? You can emboss with them, and that's something not to forget. Embossing with stencils is fantastic. With these, because you've got so many designs coming through, you can really play around. Mixed media, texture paste, we can spritz, we can spray, we can use all our goodies in there as well. Got a bit of a, yeah, it's okay. Team's saying a bit of a typewriter face going on there as well. You could be, you'd have to be quite organised, but you could start spelling out with that, or I would just use it as a background. There, 337623 your item number, £12.99 your price. You just decide which you want to go for. So option 1 up here, or option 2 down there. Are we going to show some pictures, or are we waiting? Not yet. Sorry, apologies. It's me getting ahead of myself. Okay, now Big Save Bundle from Stamperia. Ooh, all of this for $25.44. Let's just start with these rice papers. My goodness, how cool are they? That in itself, that is a project done. I would totally use that. Just seeing the kid. We have got some amazing pictures coming up. So who's that? Who? Very cute. Okay, then. How about here? We got our owl. I love the depth, and this is what you get with Stamperia. I mean, the depth of design coming through. Crackle, you've got textures, you've got a faint script. So, 2 rice papers. Then we have here some papers. So this is what we love about Stamperia. Let's have a little look. Let's open this up and see some of the papers that we're getting. So this is your pink Christmas. Okay, it's wintry though. This to me, it's not Christmas. Oh, okay, there. I know it says Christmas there, but you know, backgrounds. It is more wintry. Okay, that's Christmassy. Okay, we like that. And then if I pick up here, this is nice. You got your tags going through, so this is very, very traditional. Oh, that's pretty. And it's the quality you get with Stamperia. Yeah, tags in there. I mean, you will make, that's a beautiful snowy scene. We like this. Lovely. And then, having a look here, so slightly smaller A6 size. Have a little flick through. Oh. Yeah. Oh, so these are like postcards. Really, they are double-sided. So you can see. Oh, you know what? Nice size. A great topper size in there as well. You could put these into your albums, like a little bit of ephemera into your albums. That's cool. Like this. Yeah, we like these. Just going through nice and slow. Okay. And nice. All right, let me pop that down. And not only that, so we've got our rice papers, we got our 3 pads, paper pads, and then you've got your charms as well, your metal charms. Oh, sorry, charms, embellishments, I should say, not charms. Let's have a little look. Oop, nearly. So all of these beautiful metal embellishments. I mean, good bundle, lot to play around with. I mean, there are still more. I'm just struggling to fit them all into my hand. Let me pop them down. But all of those in the mix. Let me see if you can see them a little bit better there. You see those? There we go. So you're getting all of those. So that is your Stamperia Big Save Bundle 146675, your item number. Let's move on. We've got more Stamperia for you. Now you're getting both of these. So it's a double whammy. 10 sheets in each. Should we have a look? And the beauty is, because they are the same, you're not going to be frugal in using them. So you could have one to keep, one to stroke. Never give up. With love. Let's have a look. We've got border. I mean, 12 by 12s. Woo-hoo-hoo. Yeah. These are, okay. These are your special papers. So if you're waiting for that project and you want to create that showstopper, Lou's had a little look. She's walking there. Nice, eh?
Gorgeous.
You're seeing all these. So 10 sheets, double-sided. So now we'd be cutting those down. So I would absolutely... Oh, I like that with the band of elephants. Trunks up, so it's good luck. They're happy elephants. Yeah, do you know what? We like these. So you are getting two. One to stroke, one to use. If you want to get both of those, nice designs and like slightly different designs as well. Those mandalas are absolute showstoppers. So this is your 26 Secrets of India Stamperia. Beautiful, beautiful double-sided 12 by 12 pads. 872462 item number, saving £4, 19.98 your price there. Okay, now we've got some more goodies on the show for you. If you maybe got green fingers, you're thinking to spring when you're going to start planting, you're getting a set of 4 hanging baskets. You're also getting the hooks in there as well, so the freestyle chains with the hooks. What you're seeing to the right, in the middle of the picture, just to the right, that's actually, it's a water feeder, it's a fountain feeder. So what you do, you place it in the center of your hanging basket, and it's easy then to distribute the water, and it spreads around, especially if you've got a full hanging basket. You can get the water to the right place, so it's not just bouncing off the leaves. So you're getting all of those for £19.99, saving £5, effectively £5 per feeder. I think it's very good value for money. 021298. How about, and actually wintertime, this is really important to do, sticking out some food for the birds. So here we've got the bird feeder with the bonus feeder as well. So you've got that wonderful sort of traditional birdhouse, and then you've got the Perspex one, which is a lovely little feeder for the birds, which it's got a sucker, and that's how you can put it up. So you kind of stick it to a surface, you can put it up there easy, so you don't have to worry about drilling or sticking up your birdhouses there. £9.99 your price, 489544 your item number, saving £8. Got a peeler set for you if you wanted to create some... now, these are cool, because each one of those peelers has a different purpose. The red one is your traditional peeler, sort of potato peeler or skin peeler. The other two, they give you a fancy cut. So if you start cutting up carrots or courgettes or cucumbers, it gives it some artistic flair, spirals them, and makes them look cool. So there you can see there. So you've got the different designs to achieve that different look. So apologies, I think I said the red one was the traditional one. It's not. All of these actually, it's the green one that's the traditional. £18.98 your price. You're getting 6. So it's a twin pack of 3 in each. So you're going to get 6 in total. That's very good. That's like what, £3 something per peeler. It's very good. 241223 your item number. Now we have got Buddy Box for you. Great price on this Buddy Box. So Buddy Box, you're getting 4. So you're choosing any 4. It is a pick and mix for £24.96. Really good value for money. You're saving, monster saving. I remember when these first came out, they were like £15 per box. Maybe just shy of £15 per box. So Buddy Box, it's reusable, it's stackable, great for moving, great to have in your car. Do you know what I'd be using these for? Have them in your car. So you can just literally go into shops, stick them in the shop, save on the bags, stick them into the basket, go around the shops, and then put them into your basket. Molly, our floor manager, uses hers for shop deliveries. That's very, very good. £24.96 your price, 202297. So this is what I love about working here at Hochanda. Genuinely, I really mean this. I'm not just saying it. I think The dynamic here at Hochanda is very special because we have a close relationship with everyone at home. You are part of the family, I know we say it, and I love the fact that you interact so much. So we ask for some pet pictures, and whenever we do this, we always get some really cute pictures. I was sort of thinking pet pictures at Christmas. You take any cute pickies of your pets over the Christmas period. We also said if you made anything too, just so anyone know, not all of us have pets. So if you don't have any pets, but you've made something or crafted something you're really proud of, share it with everyone. We'd love to see it. Let's have... Oh, Emma Blake has emailed in. King Kermit, who we have talked about. I love, love, love that picture. King Kermit is such a great name as well. Oh, he's a pretty boy, and he knows it. He knows how to work the camera. Emma, you're an absolute star. Thank you. This is Oscar. Oh, Oscar, you're cute. He's a cheeky spaniel who's going to be getting a belly rub. Oh, Oscar. He's waiting for his Christmas treat. Who is this? This is Phoebe, and she's the poodle. That is an amazing picture. That should be in like a magazine. It's like it looks like a professional photo shoot for Phoebe. So there we go. There's Phoebe. What is going on? Who's this? This is Phoebe's sister's puppies. Oh, stop it! Everyone's come in the studio to see the puppies. Oh, I want to lay on the floor and just hug all the puppies. Look at them. I love the fact none of them are actually looking at the camera. They're all looking at whoever's behind that camera. Hey. And this is Milo. He's 8 years young. We love Milo. Hello, Milo. He's cute. Next up, we have a very, very... I know who this is. This is Jazzy. Drinking hot chocolate. So, Jazzy is having a good little lick at the hot chocolate. Cheeky chops. Then we've got Blue. Hello, Blue. Oh, see, we've got to know the pets. Blue, you're a cutie. You're enormous, that only half of you fits on the actual sofa, but look at you. You're very, very, very cute. And then we have Poppy. Oh, Poppy. That's another lovely picture. So I'm impressed by all the pickies that have been sent in. And then there's Hermione. Hermione, you're cute. Look at you. That's it. Very good. Yeah, very, very nice. And then we've got, this is Rosie. That's very sweet, Rosie. Rosie's been very good. Now, apologies, I said Hermione, it's Miney. I apologise. That was my mistake. Okay, so there we go. Thank you for all of the pet pictures. I think they've brightened. Certainly in the studio, I've never seen so many people come in and look at the monitors they wanted to watch. Thank you for all of those. So I hope you enjoyed it. We would like to see your crafty makes as well. So please, if you have over the Christmas period, if you've made something that you're really proud of, please send it in. Do you know, it's a nice opportunity because I see on social media, I love looking at, especially crafting in Hochanda, with Hochanda. It's a free group to join. Such a great place to post your makes and share with everyone, but we want to show the nation. I say the nation, we've also got viewers joining us in America, in Europe, so wherever you are, I hope you're having a fantastic festive period. Let's move on. We've got some more for you. This is 7 days. Oh, I apologise. This is our 7 day savers. Now, launched at 8 a.m. This was really, really busy in our earlier hour with Lou. So what you're getting here is your watercolour black and white card collection, different sizes, so 148 by 297 mil. You've got ranging GSMs from 270 to 300 GSM, 100 sheets in total. I like the size of this, and Lou actually picked up on it. It's the perfect size folding over. So you fold that over, you've got a good size project you can work with. But equally, if you wanted to get imaginative and start creating more elaborate, so I think you could get in gatefold if you wanted. Obviously, what I would do is maybe stick two together and come up with your gatefolds. If you wanted to create your easels in there as well, lots to play around with. So just showing you the three different, so you've got three different ones in here. So let me show you. There's your watercolour. So that's your watercolour cardstock. You can see the sort of texture that you get if I just move that. And then you're getting 20 sheets of your watercolour, and it's 300 GSM, so really good quality watercolour paper. Then we have are black. 40 sheets of your black, 300 GSM, and then finally you have, now this is your white cardstock. It's 270 GSM. So that is, it's a traditional laid white card sheet. So great for, it's like your go-to, your all-purpose. You can stamp on it, we can blend, we can use it as a card blank as well because it's got that weight to it. £9.99 is your price, saving £10, 179876 your item number. It's been a busy option, so if that's something that tickles your fancy, I just want to show you. I'll put those three down. Let me just move that to one side. Look at all of that in your crafty stash. You're getting a fair old whack. So that's your watercolour, there's your black cardstock, so 20 sheets here, 40 sheets there, and then you've got your laid there again. So lots to play around with, another 40 sheets there. 179876 your item number if you want to pop that into your basket. All right, now we're going to move on to some yarn. This is nice, and we're actually getting all of this. What? $10.99? Stop it. So this is your DY Choice Baby Joy DK prints. You got your Tutti Frutti. You got your Sherbet Yarns bundle. It includes 10 50-gram balls. They are 50% polyacrylic and 45% polyamide. And now we have actually seen this. What's this knitting?
Crochet.
Oh, this is a bit of crochet. Floor manager Molly. It's from the eyebrows. I knew it was you, Mols. That's Molly. That was your first attempt at crochet. Yeah. That is a blooming good job.
Mum's Christmas present.
Oh, that's a mum's Christmas present. Molly, that's lovely. You've touched on something here. I think as crafters we already know this, but there is something so nice about making a gift for somebody else. Because it's okay, it's nice to go out and buy it, but when you've made it, you know that person, the joy they've taken in trying to make something that really has some meaning, that's a beautiful gift. I'm sure. She love it? Yeah, nice. So, showing you here, this is the kind of potential of what you can do. I like the colour palettes as well. You've got this beautiful yellow, and then you've got the white with the flecks of colour, greens and blues in there, a little bit of purples in the mix as well. $10.99 your price, saving a whopping £26. I mean, $10.99, when you consider you're getting all 10 balls, that's just over £10, so it's £10 and 10 pence per ball. 355673, your item number. Now, we're going to show you some beautiful storage, wooden storage. Millwood already busy here. So it is, again, another one of our 7-day savers. I just love, there's something about wood so appealing. And that is a stylish box. So great storage in here. But also, if you did you hear some singing? That was Lou with us. She's coming up. She just walked through the studio, not saying anything. And as she's walking out, she starts singing to herself. Lovely. She's in a happy place. I love it. So there we go. $10.49 for this is just ridiculous. I think that's a really good price. So if you're just looking for a little bit of storage in your craft room, but do you know what I'd be doing as well? We can personalise. You can stamp on there. You can put some tissue paper if you wanted. So it could be a project waiting for you. But imagine that in your room. What would you be storing here? You could have your little tools, your utensils. You can store inks. You can store goodies and paints and whatever it might be. $10.49, busy for this option for your Millwood wooden craft desk caddy with 4 compartments. 562291, your item number. Now, we got some all and create for you. As a 7-day saver, you know this is going to be good. Just to remind you that 7-day savers, they launched at 8 o'clock this morning, so this is the first outing, your first opportunity to get a hold of them. 7-day savers are around for 7 days, as the name suggests, or there is an added caveat, like anything here at Hochanda, while stocks last. Right, having a little look, set of 3. This is your first stock for $11.97. Amazing. 273541, your item number there. And let me just whip these around. So you are saving more than you're spending, and that is my kind of equation. Love that. And the beauty is, there are so many All in Crete fans out there, so if you're looking to add to your stash, for $11.97, for the quality you get with that, and you always get such beautiful quality stamps all in crate, and it's the designs as well are so usable. That is a good buy. 273541, your item number. Now we do have more for you. Got a set of 4. We just turn those around. Oh, £16 saving. I have to say, there are a few in here that really... Look at that for instant crackle. Oh, yeah, we like that. Then that's great mixed media pieces in here. So you've got like layered on there. I like that. And then over here, that's quite quirky. Bit of all in crate, yeah, bit different. We like that. And then finally, you've got your flowers in there as well. So all 4 of those, $15.96, 690109, your item number. We have got queues starting to build up on our phone line, so I am so sorry if you are stuck in a queue. Fastest way to order, as always here at Hochanda, if you are seeing queues on the phone lines, it's using the Hochanda app. Now, if you've got a smartphone or a tablet, just wherever you download your apps from, type in Hochanda. It's a free app, and it's got all the features you'll find on our website. You can shop, you can watch Rewind on there as well, so it's got the Rewind option. And Hochanda, it's so nice to have that Rewind facility. So say if you're not in, no, we can't watch 24/7 TV. So if there's an hour that you've missed, you can go back, and I think we've got the last 60 days stored on our system. 690109, your item number for these. Now we've got some magnetic sheets for you. Self-adhesive, which is fantastic. So you can see there, self-adhesive magnetic sheets. That's very, very cool. For $9.97, I'd be using those. You can trim those down. Do you know, if you wanted to cut those down and use those as little magnetic clasps in, say, an album you've made, a little handmade album, if you wanted to put these, because you've got that adhesive on the back, literally just stick them onto the walls, and then you can have them out on display, any dies that you're using or currently using. You can put them in folders too. You don't need me to tell you the virtues of magnetic sheets, but £9.97 your price, saving £5, 850311, your item number. So we got some ATCs for you, Artist Trading Card Collection. There's a lot going on here. 20 of each. We'll start here, so you get to see with these. So we have got the watercolour. So that's your watercolour cardstock. 300 GSM, so artist trading card cut down. GSM is 300 GSM there. Then we got our polypropylene. So that's 800 microns. So that, if you wanted to have that as a backing, you could, or sorry, that way rather. So just protective. So you can do a design, put that over it. Or you can layer up as well, maybe do a bit on the polypropylene and then a bit of a design on your cardstock. So we're getting, how many of the polypropylene? 20 of each, sorry, there we go. Then you've got your grey board in the mix as well, 2mm thick grey board, very good. And then finally we've got your white face grey board there as well. Do you know, I'm just thinking, now we've got John coming up. Did our one-day special hold on? John, did it sell out, the one-day special?
He sold out, I got home.
Okay, they're gone, okay. I love what you can't see. I just leaned forward and just saw John peeping around the wall. It's like he's a neighbour. It's like, yeah, we saw that. I love that. I'd love to have you as a neighbour, John. He's literally John next door. So, yeah, but I was thinking, if you were lucky enough to get hold of that one-day special, really nice size to work with those beautiful stamps. So, $9.99 your price, 636346 your item number there. Right, and then final 7-day saver, we have a zip collection for you. Let's take a look at these. These are, now, normally we say with zips, you can spend anywhere from £1 to £1.50, maybe a bit more on a zip. These are premium zips, so metal zips with a sort of heavyweight, it's like a denim, well, I don't know. It's just a really good quality zip. For $9.99, saving £20, that is good value for money. So you get all those, add it to your stash because you can't go wrong. There's always going to be a time when you're going to need those. 761355, your item number there. Tell you what, we have got some more photos come in. So should we have a little look? Keep them coming in, studio@hochanda.com. Who is this? Oh, Raisin. Oh, is it Raven? I was thinking Raisin? It's Raven. Raven, you're cute. What eyes, incredible eyes. You do look, Raven, you look either very excited or very scared. He's either just thinking he's seen a treat. I think he's seen a treat. That's very cute. It might be a her, but very, very pretty. Who is this? This is Evie and her puppy daughter. That is just ridiculously cute. I love it. Look at the little puppy next to Mum. That's a lovely picture. What we're going to do now is tell you a little bit about flexi payment, and then the fun will continue. Don't go anywhere.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
There we go, a little bit about Flexi Order. I hope you're having a nice show, a nice day rather, with us and enjoying the show. So we're going to continue, just going down the counter. This is our Big Save event, and we've got our Big Save Bonanza. So great goodies. Now, one item that we haven't mentioned, we've got a picture of it just to share with you. This is a pick and mix. I say pick and mix. I'm a little bit embarrassed saying pick and mix because this is the only option left. The others, I'm afraid, have gone. But you can get hold of this fantastic chalk paint, and if you like that colour, you're saving £3. It is the Sea Skin. Okay, $14.99 your price there. 627590 your item number. So we have got a fantastic sticker collection from France Papillon, and what she does, she's such a talented artist. I've got a lot of time for France, and here she's given us her artistic flair, and then we got stickers in the mix as well. So you've got words with the stickers. So those are your instant textures, your backgrounds, your circles, work very nicely with the ATCs. Think about, with this collection, journaling, it would be fantastic. So you've got beautiful words to go with everything as well. So having a look, and these are really powerful, unstoppable. Healing takes time. This too shall pass. Actually, do you know what? This is quite poignant for the last year. Wake up, beauty. It's time to, I love this. It's time to beast. Blessed mess. Be bold and fly. Important thoughts. Today I'm excited about. Oh, today I'm excited about everything. Oh, and then you got I will hear me, live a little, fragile heart, do it anyway, plot twists. And over here, these are nice. If you just have a look at those, these are good words. So listen to your art. That's nice. Operation self-esteem. Just be happy. It drives people crazy. I can. Oh, actually I can. Free me. So very positive affirmations coming through in the words. Then we've got more words. There's actually 365 stickers here. All of these are stickers. Moving mountains, remember this, wild soul, happiness, happy, longing, yearning, healing, breathing, sorrow, warning, weird, found, wishful, peaceful, fragile, quirky, precious, for the record, imaginary, break. So could you imagine using these in a journal? Okay, I tell you what, Charlotte, if we have a look over here, you have to pick 3 words that you think best sum up me. What would you use on a project for me? What 3 words? So, where is it? Is there one that says so not funny? That's genius. Oh, it is? Okay. Very good. Charlotte, you answered the question very well. I didn't realise there was one quite so poignant. Okay, that's good. You're winning at that one. We're not going to beat that. That's hilarious. I can't believe that. And you're so quick to see it as well. She's like, literally, the words have left my lips. Okay, but you got lots of words in there. 365 in total. No, that was good. That was very good. 895120, your item number for all 365 of those stickers. Okay, so we're going to move on. We've got some stencils for you. Now, these are options. Got 2 different options. We'll have a look at the first 2 up here. We like these. So, beautiful backgrounds coming in. So, you've got little textures in the mix as well. Like these a lot. Time to create dream come true. I'm just looking at these, and this one in particular, fantastic. Create the illusion, bit of background. I'm just thinking what kind of mediums you can work with those. Going to use them maybe if you've got heavy body gel, you can sprinkle some glitters over there as well. Your texture paste, your crackle would be quite interesting. That would be quite nice if you want to give that sort of faux coffee cup, you know, stain illusion as well. So lots to play around with. $12.99 your price. You're getting both of those. They're a good size. Just put my hand into shot and you can see that they're a good size. So 337623 your item number. Coming down here, we've got our bottom row for you. So beautiful shapes. You've got your numbers in there as well, your alphabets. Bit of a quirky. Where are we here? Now that's a good size, just as a background. If you wanted to run some inks or spritz through, it's quite modern and contemporary. So if you wanted to go for that option, details are on your screen, 337623. Actually, what are the names for each option? I haven't been reading these out. Because we don't want to confuse you, we want to give you the right ones. So should we look at the website together? It's probably easiest just to show you, so you know which ones you're going to order. So this is your first option. Circumbalance and ecliptical. Circumambulate. Yeah, okay, that's why yeah. And then you've got Alpha Zeta and Harlequin. Okay, Harlequin was easy to read. All the others, not so easy. So there we go. But at least you know which ones you're ordering now. Let's move on to our Stamperia. We've got a nice bundle. This is a great bundle in the mix. So we have some rice papers for you. Instant project. How beautiful is that? So poetic. The wolf howling at the moon, and there's such an ethereal theme behind the moon, the gravitas of the moon in there, the galaxy behind, the trees. You've got that beautiful frame as well to the piece. That is really nice. Instantly, I'd love to use that for a project. Then over here, no less striking. Oh, that's very pretty. The owl. But then it's what's going on behind. There's so much thought. Anyone else getting a bit of Leonardo da Vinci vibe? Just me? Okay. And then we have our papers. This is something that Stamperia do so well. I'll have a little picky flicky for you. So this is our, was it pink? This is Pink Christmas. Oh, this is nice. So isn't this nice? So you've got just a beautiful snowy scene. I know it says Pink Christmas, but a lot of these are just lovely for winter. You've got your tags going through. I mean, that's just a nice winter scene. I know, look, we've got Christmas there, so I wouldn't necessarily use that for Christmas. That, though, I'd be using that for Easter. Got little bunnies in there. We want to get the most out of it, because I thoroughly understand that you're not going to be doing Christmas makes right now. But stock up, take advantage of the savings. I mean, some in here are unashamedly Christmas, as the name would suggest. But look, that is just very, very pretty. And again here, that's just a peaceful scene. Oh, it's got Christmas on it. There we go. All right, so that's just one of the pads. That's quite cool. Like it. Then, over here, this is very traditional Christmas. So you got your toppers. It's cute. Christmas trees, tags. Got your poinsettia. So yeah, this is Christmas. More tags. That's a nice scene though. Isn't that nice? So look, get your sentiments on there. Start building up that. You can make something really, really special. Okay, very pretty. And then we have our A6. Oop, nearly. So lots and lots of images, toppers. I mean, that's pretty. I'd be putting these in albums. So just like a bit of ephemera, stamp on it, make it your own. If Lou was here, she'd be using these, and she'd totally be getting her inks on there, stencils, and make it your own. You've got such a nice starting point, but then as crafters, we can build on that. You can cut them up using... Good, Molly, you're turning into a real little crafter. Our floor manager, Molly, saying cut them up, use them for your mat and layers. Yeah, you could. So lots to play around with there. There were more, but I've just stopped flicking through because I thought better move on. You've also got your metal embellishments in there as well. So beautiful little metal embellishments. I'll pick up a few just to show you because they can kind of get lost in the mix, but it's nice. How about this one? You've got leaves in there. You can layer up if you want to, don't have to. Got more flowers. Then there's your larger ones in the mix too. So you've got your larger, more detailed ones to play around with. So lots in there. You've got all of those. So you've got your metal embellishments, we've got our 2 rice papers, and we've got our 4 pads for £25 and 44 pence. 146675, your item number. We do have some 12 by 12s for you. Now, a set of 2, they're the same design, but this is a safe space. Now, anyone who's channel hopping right now, this is going to sound weird. Maybe you're channel hopping, you're like, what's all this crafty channel? Welcome, this is Hochanda. Thing is, as paper crafters, we do something that's going to sound very weird to anybody who's not part of the gang. If you love your papers, a lot of us, we are paper strokers. Molly, our floor manager, paper sniffer?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And that sounds odd. It's the smell, you know, like a book. You know the difference between a digital book and just reading a paper book? It's the smell of beautifully made papers, the feel of them as well. And when you start seeing these designs, these are really, really nice. This is opening up to the secrets of India. We've got our toppers in there. Bye-bye to John Lockwood. See you soon, buddy. See you. Take care, buddy. Drive safe. Thank you. So now look at these mandalas. These mandalas are exquisite. Double-sided, 12 by 12s. I mean, how beautiful is that? It's just screaming to be used. I was thinking for your construction as well, for your paper crafting. If you did hear a noise, that wasn't me because it sounded odd. It was someone outside. It sounded like a balloon going down, boo, but it wasn't. It was someone very excited. You've also got your elephants. More mandalas. So that's your pad. Now you're getting 2 of those. So you don't have to worry about being frugal. Have one to use, one to keep. The choice is yours. But when you consider £10 a pad, saving £4, good value for money. 872-462. We do have some other options for you now. There we're moving into the garden. We've got some hanging baskets. Let's take a little look. So hanging baskets, you're getting a set of 4. Works out £5 per hanging basket, and you've got everything you need. So you're getting the main basket. You're also getting what you're seeing in there. It's hard to realise if you didn't know, but what you do, you put those in. It's like a fountain to water your hanging basket. So it's actually getting the water to where it needs. You're building up around that fountain. Then you've got the hooks and the chains and all the gubbins to make something very special. £19.99 your price. 021-298 your item number. We have some bird houses for you. So we have a bird house and a bonus feeder in the mix. They both stick on. They both got a suction pad they allow you to stick on. So there's one main one for the perspex, and then the wood has 4 that you screw in and then just stick on. So you don't have to worry about screwing and putting them up. So there we go, £9.99 your price. Good price for both of those. 489-544 your item number. If you are a fan of the kitchen and you're just looking to add some diversity, we've got a peeler set. So one peeler is your core sort of standard peeler for, say, potatoes or anything, carrots. But then we've got the other 2 peelers. They're more your speciality. So you are getting a trio of peelers, and you're getting 2 packs, so 6 in total. So now what you're looking at here, these are more your speciality peelers. When you start using those, you're able to create decorative peeled effects. So getting a set of 3 in each, so 6 in total, £18.98 your price, saving £5. They're Swiss made, by the way, so they are made in Switzerland, good quality, 241223 item number. We got some buddy boxes for you. Everyone loves a buddy box. These are pick and mix, choose any 4. £24.96 is your price, 202.297 your item number. You can stack them, you can fold them. They're very durable and they fold and unfold. Also, they've been tested to doing them thousands of times and they still work. Okay, now we do have some more pictures for you. Cutie pictures. Thank you so much to everyone who said, what? Who is this? Alfie. Alfie, I love you. Look at Alfie. Oh, he's cute. Can you imagine Alfie Christmas time running around the house? I love that picture. Beautiful. Thank you so much, Tony. That is Joshua. You are a very handsome boy. Oh, I want to give him a cuddle. How soft would he be? Is Joshua a Maltese, I wonder? And then who's this? Chase is... Oh, come on. Now, I have to say, Chase is a fantastic name for a dog. I love that. For a dog name, Chase is winning. And Chase is a German Shepherd. He's 4 years old. And I haven't seen a white German Shepherd before. Oh, Chase, you are cute. We like Chase. Who's this? This is Teddy. Teddy's a sweetie. Oh, I want to give Teddy a cuddle too. Hello, Teddy. Teddy's waiting for a treat. And then... oh, I love these. This is Bobo and Misty. Oh, sorry. Oh, it's Boba. Like Boba Fett and Misty. Yeah. Oh, they're cute. Tell you what, they're besties of friends, aren't they? So those are all your pet pictures. Thank you for sending those in. We wanted festive pet pictures because I know we do ask for pet pictures from time to time, but it's just nice. It breaks up the hour because I'm talking a lot and I feel you need to add some cuteness into the mix. So thank you for everyone who sent those in. If you do want to get in touch, it's studio@hochanda.com. Really simple to do, so do feel free to get in touch. Let's have a little look here. It's a nice bundle, and it's actually been proved popular all day. Since 7 Day Savers launched, a lot of you have been popping this into your basket. So what you've got here is a really nice collection. We've got 20 watercolour, so we're just going to show you. This is your watercolour cardstock. And the size is 148 by 297 mil for your watercolour. And it's 300 GSM. So good weight to it. Let's give it the wobble. Nice. And the flick. Yeah, we like that. So we can fold that over, we can cut it down for toppers, we can fold over, because it's 300 GSM, it's easily able to take on the guise of a card blank as well. So you're getting your watercolour cardstock, then you're also getting your black cardstock in the mix as well, so fantastic for your matting and your layering, and then you're getting your traditional laid white card sheets as well. So you're getting 40 of the traditional white laid cardstock, and that is 270 GSM. 300 GSM for your black cardstock, getting 40 of those, and you're getting 20 watercolour for £9.99, saving £10, 179,876, your item number. Okay, now we've got some yarn for you. Very busy for the yarn. I'm not surprised when you look at that price. £10.99 for all of that. Not options. We're not saying £10.99. Normally you'd be thinking, okay, £10.99 just for that. And you think, okay, that's good value for money. £10.99 for all of this. And how well do the colours complement each other? So if you wanted to mix in here, so we've got yellow in there, or the Tutti Frutti with the flecks of colour. You can just see those flecks of colour in there. And my goodness, that is soft. Ooh. Ridiculously soft. And then you've got the other colour in the oh, do you know what? That might be the Tutti Frutti and this might be the sherbet. So there, I think that's it. Don't have to worry about it because you're getting both, so you're not picking here. One thing you are getting is a phenomenal saving. £26.50 saving. So traditionally, if you're going to get hold of these, and we can't lie about that, that's a legal obligation. Shopping TV, we can't just make up prices there. So genuine saving. It has been retailed before, £37.49. You're getting it today, £10.99. 355 673, your item number. All right, next we've got some storage for you. This is your Millwood storage caddy, wooden storage caddy. Looks good. There is just something about wood. It's got a very nice feel to it, but for $10.49, come on, you cannot go wrong. 562291, your item number. Been really, really busy this hour. You are saving £14.50. This has actually been one of the best selling 7-day savers so far, and only launched at 8 this morning. But for that price, I mean, come on, a wooden box. Beautifully, and it is beautifully made wooden box that you could go on and personalize if you wanted. Frankly, it looks so good in its raw form, you don't need to do anything to it. All I would say is, can you imagine that on your craft room desk? Putting in palette knives, paint brushes, embossing tools. Oh, Molly, you are full of good ideas today. Floor manager Molly's come up with a cracking idea. What about in a kitchen using that for condiments? Or having it in the living room by the phone. We can put papers in there, and you could have it in the living room, put in the remote control. I mean, having this compartment, it can be anything. So you can have it in your office space, you can have it in the kitchen, maybe put some spice rack. It could be a little spice rack if you wanted. So anything you want to do with it, it looks good. It will go in any home in the room. Great, great price. We've got more 7-day savers. We're going to jump onto the website and have a little look. So you can see all the 7-day savers, the zips. Now, do you know one thing we haven't seen so far is the leather. So you're getting the woodland leather, 100% leather swatches, 6x6, assorted colours, 12 pieces. So you're getting a lovely array of leather that you can incorporate into a project or die cut for $16.99. We've got our zips. And then we've got the stamps as well, all in create options with the stamps. You've got the ATC mixed media in there too, the self-adhesive magnetic sheets for $9.97. They launched this morning and they're around for 7 days or while stocks last. Well, we've got to talk about our Stamperia bundle. It is limited stock, so if you do want to get hold of it, it is about to go. Limited stock, green on the screen, and I'll just go through what you are getting with this bundle. You've got these beautiful rice papers. That is just stunning. Looking at that, this just one scene in itself, it got me. When I saw this bundle, I just loved that. The wolf howling at, look at the moon, this galaxy, this starry night, and then you've got this kind of aged effect on the frame. It's just a wonderful, wonderful scene. And over there, we've got another rice paper for you with the owl and the galaxy, and there's like a gold inflection. You can just see there, you get the illusion of that gold and the galaxies, and this is why I'm saying you've got a bit of the Leonardo da Vinci about it, just the sketch lines. Okay, so both of those, but we're not stopping there, because within this bundle as well, you're getting your metal embellishments, which you'll see here. So flower metal embellishments, lots. I'm trying to spread those out so we can see them. Getting a lot of those. Beautiful metal embellishments, and then we've got our paper pads in there as well. So you're getting 2 of these size pads, and then you've got the smaller A6 in the mix. I'll just flip through. Just want to have a look. See the size. Okay, quick flick through. So okay, yes, a lot is your pink Christmas, but a lot of these elements, that's just some lovely toppers that you can use, more wintry rather than Christmas. That is Christmas, and there's no denying that. So really, really nice. Excellent. So there we go. Details are on your screen, 146675, your item number, and you get that complete bundle. But we are limited stock, and you've got to be quick, because either way, at the end of the hour, this savings will disappear. Am I right in saying the savings go? Yeah, they will go. All right, I didn't know, because Bonanza show, I don't know they're going to last. Okay, so thank you so much for your company, and thank you for everyone who took the time to send in our Christmas pet pics. They were gorgeous, all of them. I love them all, so thank you, and I hope you enjoyed it as well. I'm so sorry for any that we didn't get a chance to show. We had a lot coming.
Hi, I'm Donna, and this is my brother Simon, and we're Pearlywinks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting, and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks,
We started with our winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our pearly winks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
We hope that our products bring you as much fun, creativity and inspiration as they do to us. We love all of our products and we hope you do too. So make sure you don't miss our shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our crafters carry-all.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. I love teaching. For me, it's all about that. And so working with Hochanda is fantastic because it gives me the perfect platform to reach out and work with like-minded people and to be able to show some of the tricks that I've learnt along the way. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray, on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
Hello there, I can officially say good afternoon now. It was morning when I last did a show. Lou, hello. Are you all right? I know. It doesn't seem 2 minutes, well, it wasn't, was it? It was, what day were you together? Was it Christmas?
Friday
a couple
before.
Days before Christmas, wasn't it?
Yeah, a couple of days.
Yeah.
We had a good laugh.
Oh, you've had a busy time as well.
Yes.
And this is the second hour today for Studio Light. Very busy show earlier on as well. In fact, the first 3 items were extremely busy. We're going to give you a recap on these now because we have got, of course, watercolour sets for you. Lou, tell us about these because we've got 2 different palettes here, haven't we?
Yeah, we've got one Giannini's and we've got the Essentials. So we've got one that's predominantly, well, both of them have got a range of colours, but one's got more pinks and the other one's got more greens. And it's whatever, you know, you sort of like, prefer to, but you've got no mix of the same colours. And what I did on those was I did a little bit of a concentrated colour and then more of a wash, just to show you, because to me, some of those paints don't look, in the palette, they don't look much. But once you start getting them on the card, you'll see what a beautiful range of colours we've got. So you've got a broad spectrum there. You've got, you know, blue, predominantly greens on some areas of that. And that one is the Giannini. And the way you can tell is it's got the name on the front. So it's just got a little Giannini there.
I like the sound of that little Giannini.
A little Giannini.
Is it living in a lamp?
Yeah, one of them as well. But it's got a great little palette on it, and it divides up the palette. So you've got that, and then all these pans come out as well, but I'll show that.
Amazing. So you've got 2 water brushes in there as well. Just going to let everybody know about the dispatch date because, of course, this is Studio Light, and we've got New Year as well. 11th of January is the dispatch from date, currently for the watercolours. Now, we just looked at one of them there. Yep. Great that you've got the 2 water brushes as well, Lou. I do like that.
Yep, you've got a round and a flat, which means you can get a wash and a fine point, so it's good for everything. You've got a good valve in it, so even though it's, you know, you can still over pump it, it sort of eliminates as much as it can sort of flood in, but it also has a thinner piece of plastic where it says push, so it's easier. Because some of the harder plastic around the barrel might be a little bit harder for some people to put, you know, to push when they're actually working. So they've really thought about the ideas.
They have, haven't they? Beautiful colours yet again there as well. £16.99, a £3 saving. You've got 18 colours with the mixing train across those 2 brushes as well. 713597. We're definitely going to see Lou using those as well. Now, something that was extremely busy on the earlier show was this. Now, it did sell out, and we've got it back on extended delivery. Have you got one there, Lou, that's open, or shall I just take this off here?
I'll take that one off there.
Do you know, I was worried about tearing the labels, but we're not going to do that. Now, already on the extended stock, 40% of the stock has gone. Now, there's a couple of extra days dispatch date on this one, so dispatch from the 13th of January. Not much longer to wait, is it? Love the fact that you've got the little hook and loop. I always want to say hook and loop there.
You can move that, you know. I found that you can move it as well if it gets a bit bigger.
I was watching you with that earlier covering it. You didn't remove it, didn't you, to cover with the faux leather? Well, it's flying already. 60% of the stock already gone. £10.99. It's just jumped up by another 20%. £7 saving there. 977-146. Because it's going so quickly, I think we're going to go straight to Lou for a demonstration, actually, because I don't want it to sell out before Lou's been able to show us it properly.
No!
Phone lines are busy. Again, there you are. You can see the strap line at the bottom of the screen. Oh, Lou, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. The paper in this is phenomenal. Phenomenal, I can say now. Phenomenal, whatever it is. That. And it doesn't say it's anything. It doesn't say it's watercolour or anything. But I was talking about another really top-selling brand, and this is better than that, in my opinion, in my book. And I can't say any fairer than that. I'm not going to tell you names, but it's as good as that top-selling brand. Anyway, it's got smooth hot press side and a cold press side. Now, what that means basically is one's got a bit more of a hammer.
Low.
Oh, it's gone. Oh, what am I going to use
now? I'm so sorry. We've just had a technical sellout on it.
Oh, what am I going to use?
Well, you're going to use the paints, aren't you?
Oh, yeah.
You can still use that.
Well, you can use watercolour card then.
Yeah.
You've got that 7-day wonder thing. Saver.
7-day saver?
Yeah, I can use that.
Oh, we've got black and white ones.
I can use white on that as well.
Right. If we could get more stock, we would. We've tried, but we can't. So that is the... Well, it sold out, then it sold out again, didn't it? Oh, we are going to see the watercolours though, aren't we?
No,
And the brushes.
Yeah. Anyway,
Lovely.
the watercolours, great pans, because the pans themselves are movable, so you can remove them, and they're in sets of 6. And then, if I'm not going to do it because I've woke them up, so they're a little bit wet, and just get that, and you just push the pan out itself. So the pans are all changeable.
Handy.
Yeah, really, it's good that, because you might want, if you buy both sets, you might want to take all your greens out or all your pinks. So
you do get the swatches in there as well. You just paint on them yourself, don't you? But you have got them there as well.
To show you now, we'll use this one. Sorry for leaning over, guys. We've got Giannini's there. So if I show you that one done, those are done with a more concentrated colour and then a very thick colour. But then I'll show you the pastels. So they look like different colours.
Yeah, so it just depends how much water you put in.
Absolutely. So to show you that, it gives you a good idea. Those people might say, oh, it's a bit strong. It's not actually like that. It's all dependent on you. Right, the first thing I'm going to show you is what I do on the paper is I do some little doodles, and I love colour, as you know. So this is my doodle book, and this is what I do, and I'm going to show you how to do these today.
Lovely.
I'll do it that way. And these are just tiny little flowers, and they're done with 3 little dots and a tiny bit of watercolour, and everything that we've got here you can do. The brushes especially are perfect for it, and this is a great way of using all these colours you've got to create your own flowers. You can use them like this. We're going to do some blending, we're going to do some more colours, and then we draw around them, and then it's really important.
Oh, you've got some lovely pages.
These are only like quick ones, because the quicker you are with them, the better the effect you get. And I mean, these here are all really simple to do. So what we're going to do is the first technique on the smooth side, which we're going to do is wet and wet. So by wet and wet, what that means is I'm going to introduce a square of water, and I'm just going to put the water down. Now I'm choosing my paintbrush to dip my paintbrush in the water. I've sprayed that. Now you can just see, I always go to the side, and you can see just where it's wet there, just that little bit. Now the first thing I'm going to do is add colour, and I'm just going to drop the colour in, and I'm going to get what we call a wet in wet. And this is great because this allows the flow, and you're not doing much work. In fact, you're not doing anything. And all you do then is just allow the water to travel. So this technique's called wet in wet. Really easy to do.
Wet in wet? I've never heard of that before.
Yeah, it's sort of like it's building blocks. It's of how to sort of understand how the paint flows, how much paint you need, and it really is. Once you sort of got these foundations together, you can do absolutely anything. Now I'm just adding a tiny bit of colour. So basically we've got a concentration of colour here, but by adding just clear water here and just allowing, the brushes are great for it, allowing the clear water to be sort of, I'd say contaminated, but it's not the right word. You can see now, you can allow all this to sort of mingle.
You can see the flow. I can't think of a word either, but it's a very effective.
It is very.
Effect.
And when you're doing simple flowers and things, that's all you need to be able to do.
It's travelling
to do a flower.
into that clear area, isn't it?
Now what I can do is take that away so there's no edges.
Okay.
So now it's disappeared.
Oh, I see.
So now what I can do is I can sort of, it's disappeared now, and I've got
that very soft edge to
very
everything.
soft edge. And then what you can do with this paper, which is mad, is actually wash it off. So now there's no colour. So it's gone from strong colour, wet and wet, mixing colours, travelling, great word, and then we blotted it off all in seconds. So how does that work? Well, the first thing we're going to do is a real simple feather.
Okay.
So I've got this on my page, and I want to create, I don't want a block. So I'm just going to colour that out now, and I've got a really nice fade in the corner.
Yeah.
That's showing you how easy it is to use the watercolours. Add a little bit more colour, and don't be frightened to use your brush. Don't be frightened to use all these techniques. Get a little bit of crumpled up paper's great. Tin foil's brilliant because it's not absorbent.
Yeah,
so now
it'll leave markings in it as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Texture.
So I've got a really soft look there. Now, I'm not really, I wouldn't normally do this. I don't need a pencil, but you would draw a pencil line, but I'm going to use a pen just so you can see it. So we're just going to look for, say, I'm going to draw a line like that. Now, I know it's not a drawing show, but I just want to show you how simple this is. So I'm just going to draw another line. Now, really, you wouldn't need this. Once you get into this, you don't need it. And then I'm going to draw the feather. So a feather travels and it sort of has these little undulations like that. And all I'm doing is keeping to the shape, making it, and it comes to a point there. And then the same sort of pattern in here. Now, you might have a bit missing, that's fine. You'll find that, you know, feathers are like that. They have lovely bits and then it's all a bit dodgy.
A bit dodgy.
So, if
I'm
you
just going to let everybody know we're very busy on the palettes as well,
Oh,
Lou,
good,
especially
good.
set number 2.
Well, I think if you can, go to 2 because you're not getting doubles.
Yeah.
And you can choose them.
Yeah, if you can, yes, a very good tip there. Don't think about one. If you can afford to, go for both of them.
Yeah.
You're not doubling up on anything. 60% of the stock has gone on set number 2, but we have got set number 1 there as
Yeah.
well. Beautiful colours in each. Okay,
Right.
Lou.
Well, hopefully you can see just the line that I've produced there. It's a real simple line, and that's what we're going to call our water line. So if you can think of that as the barrier, and what we're going to do is just paint to that line. Now, normally you need to let your paint, you need to let your pens cure, because you want it to be a sort of, you don't want to create a shadow, and if they run, you will get a shadow. So all you're doing is clean water, and you're just going up to, but not over the centre line, or the edge, because the water will only allow it to travel to where it ends, the water ends. If you go over that, then it will travel to over the line. So I'm just going to do now, we've got a fine layer. I'll just hold that up, doesn't matter about that. See, now I'll get a splodge there, but it doesn't matter. You can see there's only a fine line there of water. Hopefully you can see it there. Wiggle, wiggle, there you go. I'm rubbish at wiggling, just there. Anyway, this bit, I'm just going to dry it off. Now, if you've got a pen that's not permanent, you're going to get a bleed, but you might want that. So now what I'm going to do, just add a little bit more actually, because I think it's dried while I was yapping. So you've got a flat brush in there, and your flat brush is great for your wash. I've got the rather large one, but that's good. Little one, use your fine tip. Make sure that these are always wet, and we're going to choose some colours. So we're going to choose whatever colours we'll go for, oranges and yellows. So here, I'm just going to drop it in, just a little bit, and we're going to go with red.
Oh, nice.
And then we're going to go with a bit pink.
Oh, look how it's travelling with that red that you just put down there.
And you'll get some beautiful colours. Now, I'm just going to leave that, and what I've got is a clean brush, and this is a great little watercolour technique. It doesn't show up great on TV because they need to be a little bit more concentrated, the colours, but all you're going to do is sort of drag the colour out to the edge of where the water is and allow the colours to mingle. So I've done that little bit.
And that's why you've gone to the line, because if you've gone over, then it's going to travel over the edge of the feather, of course.
Absolutely. So as we've gone up further up, I'm going to put a tiny bit more pink in here, just to bring that colour there.
They are stunning colours, aren't they?
They are, absolutely. So now, while that's working, I can add a little bit more water. I'm not going to put too much in, because I can add more, and I'll show you what I mean. So I've got one side of the... It's so simple to do, and some people make it look so hard to do. And that's only because they don't want you knowing their little tricks. It's true, artists make it look difficult. Right, so now... Oh, yes, yes, we do it like this, and this. Oh, yes. No. They get the toilet roll out, slap the paint on, so don't be telling me I can't. But they're very snobby, some artists, you see.
I'm loving the spread of that pink there at the top of the feather where it's gone really pale. Just watching how that's travelling into the water that you've just added.
Well, now I'm going to add something darker because I want to bring some sort of effect.
So you're just dotting again there?
Just dotting along the seam with the vein in it. And it's come back down this side, and again, only allowing it to drop into where the water is. If it goes a little bit off, you can even use the end of your brush in paint
I've never even
And your
thought of that with
dotting
a
tool,
watercolour.
your silicone tool.
Because it's travelling low.
Yep. And you can put a tiny bit on there, but you can keep adding the colour, and I can even paint with these silicone tools, look.
That's a fine silicone tool.
You can get these in the Talons.
Can you?
Yeah, they're really good, and they're for caustic or anything. So now I've got that,
Look at that.
but I don't want to sort of I don't want to mess with it. I just want to add a bit of colour.
So for anybody who just missed the very start of the demonstration, Lou,
Yeah.
you kept away from the centre of the feather with your water.
Yep.
That's why you can't see the paint travelling into that centre spine of the feather.
That's right. That's the wetting wet technique. So it'll only travel where the guidelines of the water is.
Yeah.
So I'll show you here. So just by adding this bit of colour, you'll probably see it. You can have this is what we call an undercoat, or we call it a base. So just by adding any colour, I could put in a watercolour base like this, so you can see it.
Yeah.
And it's the same thing as just adding the water itself. But if you use clear water, then you're not going to get a mix of colour. But this allows you to sort of see that you can get a really fine technique or a really heavy one.
Yeah.
And just around the line that's going to be your centre line, create a little bit of sort of depth with it by adding a little bit of the purple. Now, any dark colour, you've got purples, you've got blues, I can mix them up. I've got another pink here, which is a warmer pink, and that's what I mean about the two colours going together. Now, if you don't want the dots, that's fine. Sort of, as you're dotting, drag the colour out a little bit more. So, basically, you've got your flower. To add a little bit more dimension, on one side only, give yourself a little bit of a shadow. So that, but you don't want a big shadow, and don't be put off by these colours because they dry lighter than the actual look. So you might think, oh, I like it now, but when it comes to it later, you might think, oh, that's a bit weak. So,
Do you know, and I'm going to say as well, Lou, I know one set is busier than the other at the moment, set number 2, and to be quite honest with you, if I was choosing just the one, that's the one I would be drawn at as well. But saying that, watching you pick up the colour, you're getting completely different colours to what I'm expecting from the palette, because they don't look anything like when they're watered down.
it's like hanger appeal. You look at them and you go, ooh, but you can't see it until you start putting it on. So this is wetting wet, so simple. The next thing is, am I allowed to keep just going?
Yeah, keep going.
Right, if you've got a fat brush or what we call a filbert brush or anything that's round, we want a round brush, and what we're going to do is that shape you can see is actually the shape of a petal. That's all. That's the shape of a petal, a leaf, anything like that. And when you do it, you must do some drawings if you can, only because you'll get muscle memory. And even cactus. Now the cactus are made. The cactus are made by inventing sort of little shapes. So the paint, and then you sort of draw the flower to make it fit the paint. It's quite strange, but you get these little shapes, and these are all drawn into after. So the paint goes on and then
using
drawn.
the shape of the paintbrush,
Absolutely.
watching your paint travel if you want to add the water again there as well.
This is a really tricky one, this. Not. It looks really super tricky, right? You see some people and they go, oh, wow, and it's 3 dots of paint. Right, you ready? You might miss this. This is wetting to dry, okay?
Wetting to dry? Okay.
Yeah, so we've got wetting to wet, now we've got wetting to dry. So what you need to do is, I've got water in here, but it's force of habit to do that. So what you're going to do is pick a colour, any colour.
Sounds like a magic trick.
Pick a colour, any colour. Right, you ready for this? 1, 2, 3. Now I'm doing it a bit exaggerated, because otherwise it looks like a paw print, doesn't it? So all you need to do is clean off any excess on your brush. You don't want it too wet.
Yeah.
And then what we're going to do, you'll get used to how much water on your brush. What we're going to do is just this.
Oh!
Right, so move it. Then get your next one.
So colour down without the water going down first, and then you're adding the water now.
Yep. Then bring your colours out here as much as you want. Put a wiggle on it if you want. Turn it round.
Oh.
So simple. Now, a bit too much colour there. I'm doing it exaggerated because it's a bit big, but if I was at home and I had my sleeves rolled up and everything, I'd just be scooting this round. At the moment, I can't because I've got to stay on my dot. So I just do that and just bring it round.
For anybody at home,
I've got a dot there and I've got to stay on it because I'm a wanderer. I'm a wanderer. I go all over the place. I get giddy and I go, next minute I'm holding it up and they're like, shit, stop that. Right. So now, I know it doesn't look like a flower now, but once you start to see
it does actually, but
how tiny that looks, but what you can do, you've got a really nice colour starting in the middle.
You've got such a lovely blend of colours, the depth in the centre of the petals there, working outwards.
Now add a bit of orange. Orange always works well with flowers, always works well with pink and red. And then just allow it to, and then you get, say, the back end of your brush and just allow it. I'm not doing anything. It's sort of, as you pull it, it pulls where it stops. I'm not doing it.
Do you know, I've no idea, Lou, who once said it, but I once heard her saying that if anything ever looks too Christmassy, just add a bit of orange. If it's too green, add orange.
Absolutely.
If it's too red, add orange. I wonder who came up with that, because it's really clever.
It's knocking it. It's called knocking it back. It's a really good idea that we just get a little bit too.
Who do you think said that?
Me, probably.
You did. You did.
Yeah.
I honestly thought you'd forgotten then. I was getting a bit
I
worried.
had then. I thought, is that me?
I could have
Is
said
it
it was me who made that up. And
me?
What a good job a good thing
When
I
you said
thought
that,
of
I thought,
there,
I'm sure I'd said that.
Yeah, it was you.
Yeah.
It was you. You told Kim, our producer, that.
Yeah, it's colour is amazing. I just think it's a bit scary for some people. It's like this now, you can see, because I've added not enough water and not enough paint, you can see the difference. But don't worry, this is workable. So this would be like, to me, an underpainting. So you'd let that dry.
Actually, I really like that. If you look at the monitor, Lou, I can see it better on our monitor. Look at the little, it's almost as though you put little tiny dots in there.
Well, it's really, really gentle, because what you've done is you've worked the edges, and I'll show you back on this one now. And that's great. If you leave that to dry, you can put another layer on, and the colours will lay on top of each other. But here, can you see, I can work this out a little bit more, and it softens the whole, I'll just do one, it softens it up. Totally softens it up.
Oh,
so
I can't wait to see where you're going with that.
It disappears, absolutely disappears. Well, we can do so much more. But I just think when you're looking at that and that, if you're doing a full background like that, they look like pressed flowers.
So pretty. Yeah, definitely.
You know, I could do a whole background in about 5 minutes and get it all done.
Great idea from the gallery. It looks like a fish. You know those beautiful fish with the flappy fins? Yeah, the Japanese fish. Are they fighting fish? Is that what they are?
Yeah, something like that, aren't they? I said that once and they went, no, that's something else.
They might look pretty, but they're a bit evil.
A bit like me. No, it's just the opposite. I'm soft. So, anyway, I'm just going to do this again. Let the colour, be the colours that you're using in your work, wash the colours out, and it's all about, if you look in the sketchbook, it's all about the...
It's so pretty.
It really is pretty, and anyone can do it. So those art critics out there going, oh no, you have to have a degree. No, you don't. Just get on with it. You can do it, honestly. And I think once you've got something like this and someone says, oh, where did you get that? You're like, I did that. And it's demystifying this.
Yeah, and I think once you get going with this technique as well, you'll want to do it more and more and more.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, the idea is if you stick to 3, 5s and 7s, you're going to get a better look. But it's just this idea of choose the colours you like, think of your favourite flowers, and then that's the best bit, because you think that doesn't look like any sort of flower, but once you start adding a colour to it, it resembles that flower.
It does. Well, I can't wait to see where we're going with this further.
Well, there you go.
We can have a bit of a recap. Well,
please.
If you want to continue with that, you can, but we've seen 3 beautiful examples of the technique that Lou is showing us right now as well. Now, we also have got a little request as well. What's that? What's that? Why? What? Ah, is this coming from you personally? Kim is intrigued because she says, why would we use the white watercolour in the palette?
Because you get a flat colour. So if we get, it changes all colours to a flat colour. Okay. So we've got red there, or a pinky red. This one's called Strength. So that's what we call a pure colour. The minute you add white is you're going to get a chalk or pastel with it.
Ah.
See? Now, I won't get the same effect just by washing that out.
No, I totally get it.
Because you're adding white to it. You know, whenever you add white to something, I'll put white down first and show you it doesn't stay as transparent. It goes more opaque. It's expanding your palette even more, the white, isn't it? Absolutely. So you can get a whole, you know, you add white to each one of these.
So was that the same red that you put on, but you put the white down first?
Yeah.
Ah.
So you get a different range of colours then, and you can add white to all of them. And the colour that's one of most useful is the Storm and...
Is that the grey?
Wisdom and Elegance, and then there's the Stormy Grey. And the Stormy Grey and the Wisdom, absolutely, these are perfect, because I've just got the Stormy Grey, and I'd use the Elegance as well. And I'm just going to drop a tiny bit there on just here, and it's not black, and it is perfect. Yeah. So I'm just going to, right, this is really easy to do. What you do is you put your colour down, then you clean your brush, and this is wetting to dry, so we're just going to bring the edge, keeping it really strong at the edge where it meets that, but washing it out, and what we get is a wonderful shadow, and the shadow is far softer than a black, and it's I don't know, it just looks softer on the eye, and it blends a lot easier. But you don't get a lot of greys. You certainly don't get neutral greys anyway.
Colours?
No, you don't. You get blacks. You get Payne's grey, which is dark.
So another reason for going for the palettes, you'd have to mix those. They are there ready for you. Oh, fabulous. Now. Well, we'll let you get ready for more demonstration time, if you don't mind then, Lou, and we'll have a bit of a recap as well. The watercolours are proving very, very popular again this hour. 2/3 of the stock has gone on the first palette. When it comes to set 2, which we've also got available, 3/4 of the stock has gone. £16.99. You've got a great saving on these as well, £8 saving. We'll have a look at set 2. There you are. That's set 2 there. Let me just show you the swatch again. And as we said, that look at the swatch there. You've got really good strength of colour there. You could wash it out and do the swatch a little bit different, and you'd see different colours. But look at the palette itself. You wouldn't believe you're getting half those colours. For instance, I didn't even know there was a purple in there, and there is. There's amethyst. You can see it on the swatch, look. Love, oh, I adore that emerald green. Look at that. Oh, very nice. £16.99, £3 saving, 713597. Approaching 80% of set 2 now. If you can afford to go for both, please do, because you're going to get that saving twice, and you are not duplicating any colours there either. So it really does extend on your colour scheme that you can get, or your palette, excuse the pun, that you've got to work with as well. Now, we did sell out, of course, of that wonderful journal, but we have got watercolour card for you, and this is a really good bundle. You've got the black and you've got the white card collection. You can see the sizes there, but the weight of this is 270 to 300 GSM, 100 sheets in total. This is half price as well, so really, really good buy. £10 saving, just £9.99. Lou, I would say if someone's missed out on the journal, you could use these to make your own journal pages anyway, can't you? Make your own covers if you want to.
Absolutely. I mean, to me, a couple of these little flowers, that paper folding knife, you've got a watercolour card.
Yeah, how lovely would that be?
You know, just a little word. It might be like strength again, or wisdom, or anything. A word that maybe denotes, because I'm having a word for next year, and that's like appreciate.
Oh.
That's the word, because I do appreciate it, and I think just simple words like that and that drawing would be beautiful.
I think we should all pick a word for
I think we should have a word for each month, and make sure that you do appreciate what we've got.
Oh, I do like that.
I think that's nice for a Chanda, that.
I've just heard
a word a
one
month
from the gallery. I'm not going to even say it.
Ah, well, don't you think? A word a month at a Chanda?
Yeah, I think that's a good... Mine... Oh, I know what I want it to be, but I'm going to go with hope. But really...
Exactly.
Really, my word should be organised. I've got so much storage with nothing in it.
Yeah, but hope to organise is even better.
Hope to organise.
There you
Brilliant.
go.
That's perfect. Do go for the watercolour, though. A really, really good selection there for you. A great price as well. Now, we've got that at the bottom of the screen for you, but on the side of the screen, we're going to our next item. This is the first time we've seen it this hour as well. Now, I did watch Lou when she was on with the Annies earlier, watching Lou cover a journal. So you can make your own journal covers, you can cover it with this. You can do all sorts with this, in fact. You can die cut it, you can cut into it. It's your faux leather. From the face of it, it really does look like leather. From the back, of course, you can see it's not real leather, it is faux leather, so this is great. You know, I heard you say vegan, totally vegan. Stamp on it, colour on it, use your pens. What have you used there? It's never the watercolour, is it?
No, I used a little bit of watercolour, yeah, but then I used some of my acrylics. But I also used the watercolour in the background on what is it?
Kitchen roll.
Yeah, and it went into all the little sizzles and cracks, so it colours it.
Oh, lovely. You could do all sorts with this, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And you can stitch it as well, so soft crafters, it's great for you as well. Well, let's have a look at this bundle here. I was watching Lou as well, and I totally agree. Why on earth this one was called brown, I have no idea, because it does look like champagne.
Brown?
But it was, actually, I was watching, I do watch in between.
Brown.
£5 saving on these. You've got 4 colours, but there's 2 of each. So you've got there 8 sheets in total. I'm presuming, well, I heard it was called brown. This must be, what's this one? Is this the bronze, the antique bronze? That's the light brown, is it?
Yeah, that's antique bronze, that other one.
What's this one then, Lou?
I thought it was black, dark brown, light tan and champagne, but that's just my eyes.
You've made the champagne up?
I have, yeah. Because you can't call that bronze.
Black, dark brown, light brown and antique bronze is the colours we've got.
OK, it's antique bronze.
Doesn't make sense, does it? Doesn't matter what they're called, they are beautiful colours. 1496 937 331. We have to tell you the colours that we've got on our, what we call our information cards, because they will be there on the website as well, but that's exactly what you're getting. The next one, very pretty colours here, absolutely gorgeous. You've got your pastels, again, 4 different colours, 2 of each. Same price, £5 saving, 342997. Let's go through the names of these colours. I wonder if they make sense. Let's have a look. Oh, we've got baby blue. Yeah, I'd say so.
Yep.
Light teal. Yeah. Lavender. Yeah. Very pretty. And baby pink. That's just hiding a little bit there as well. They are beautiful. I agree with colours.
Them.
2 sheets of each, as I say there. So 8 individual A4 sheets there. So lots to work with. Then, moving down again, we've got some stencils for you. I love these stencils. Now, they've got the grunge name on them, haven't they? But do you know what? You can use these, make them pretty, do whatever you wish. And we have got 6 of them for you as well. Now, you have got numbers to the stencil, so maybe if you've collected in the past, you might be able to look at the numbers. Everything goes by numbers with Studio Light. These designs are absolutely fabulous.
Well worth it, aren't they?
They really are. I have got a favourite, although I love them all. My particular favourite is this one in the centre at the top, but I think all of them are just beautiful. I've got some cards for you as well, so you can see exactly how these work. Now, these have been inked with a couple of colours, but of course you can do much more than you're inking through this. Use your sprays, use your texture paste, do all sorts of wonderful things. Doodle through them as well. £19.94 is going to get you the full set. £7 saving here. That is incredible value. 860104. Really nice. Great size as well. Now, the next bundle, we've actually got 10 stencils for you. Now, look at the size of these as well. Bigger than the last selection, completely different. I was listening again because I heard Lou say these have been bestsellers in the past.
Yep.
Look at the price of this one. £15 saving, £39.90 for all of them. 236865. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Again, I've got boards so you can see how these will work. Now, of course, with stencils, you can use the entirety or you can just use a small area of that stencil as well. Love the fact that you've got things like the stars in there. Very nice. And take advice from Lou as well. Use your pen. Oh, isn't that beautiful? Do you know, it's not until you see these actually inked through you realise how stunning
That's
these
why I
are.
did it, because you look at them and, again, like the paints, they give you the wrong impression or you get too much information. I think adding the colour to them.
Do you know, I totally get what you're saying there, too much information. I looked and I thought these are really, really nice. But because you're seeing the black and you're just seeing the white as we've got coming through there, you don't appreciate how beautiful these are. 2 payments of £19.95, item number 236865. So lots to choose from there. Lou, are you ready? Well, you are ready. You've not stopped. I can see you're still working away there.
Well, I'm going to do some more techniques, but I just wanted to show you, right, because I think I want you to see that you can do it in one. And I'm not. Here's one I did earlier because you might think I've not. But that's that little paper now.
That is beautiful. Do you know, it's reminding me of, I've seen a lot of sort of watercolour effect wallpapers as well.
That's it. Absolutely.
Like they're beautiful.
And you'd be surprised how just getting to know your paintbrush is, and because it's a pen, we're used to using it, you get used to it. Try one of these books where you're doing your little exercises, because it does work. So I want to introduce some leaf now, some fern, some greens or anything, and you've got a marvellous array of colours here. And we've got history, which is a great one, and it's like this wonderful, it's almost like autumn colour, but I love it when I mix it with the greens, because some of the greens, I personally, I'm not a green person, I think they come me a little bit too strong for what I want. So saying that I could have all these together, mix them, get them on my paint. Now this is this hard work, this bit. You ready?
Oh.
All you do, put the tip of your paintbrush in, press and up, press and up. And then while that's still wet, you might want a bigger one, so then you press and wiggle and up. So press, wiggle and up.
Yeah.
So, well, and that they're very stylised, but then you can drop in, like we did, drop in a little bit of colour just to give you a bit of shade, and then wash out on one side. You don't want it all over. Just get yourself some, but this is where the colours come together really well. Have a little bit of storm in this, a little bit of brown, a little bit of the history again, and you get a different array. So we've got now leaf, foliage, we could have.
Well, you're inspiring so many people, Lou, because set number 2, wait for it, we are limited stock. If you really want that one, please make sure you check your baskets out on it. Set number 1 is also very, very busy as well. Phone lines are busy. Keep watching Lou, though. We've not sold out yet. We'll let her keep demonstrating here, but we might have to snatch those away from you soon, Lou. You never know.
Well, I wanted to just show you another little trick is, I'll do it again, because you can. Okay. If you do a bit of a peat tongue, so say you sort of, sometimes you think that looks silly and you do that. I quite like that one though. I quite like that, and you don't like it, leave it, wash it, leave it as a base colour, and then go for something else. Now this is going to be a totally wrong colour, but what I can do is just add some water, take it away, and now absolutely love that. So you're taking it and you're letting the gradation and the ombre sort of effect only on one side. So what you're getting is, let me do it on something else to show you.
Reminded me, that particular one there reminds me of sweet pea as well, how delicate sweet pea.
Perfect, and you can keep building up. I'll show you the depth of colour now. So I'll do it again. So I've done this, you can't see it.
No, I'm worried about something.
Oh no, I'm not going on yet.
I've got to not that, it's not...
What?
Not going on. No, it's so beautiful what you've done, and now you've turned it over. There's no wet areas underneath, is it? You can say, oh, it's a new one. Oh,
right.
Thank goodness.
So, no, you're right there. You're right. I'm going to go for the bright green.
I'm watching the screen, and all I could see was the black. I thought you turned it over.
Right. Now that's not going to help anybody, that, because that's a bit too bright. You know mixing, no nothing. However, watch. If I just wet this one side, while this is here, we get something like your grey. And you drop your grey in, not all over.
Yeah.
And all we're going to do is allow that to sort of mingle, get a bit of the orange, whatever you want, get a clean brush, put some water on it. I can now get a really, really strong line.
Oh, wow.
Shaded.
Yeah.
And I've got rid of that.
Yeah.
And then if I leave that to dry a little bit more, I've got this wonderful patterning happening, and you can see the glare. You can see it's just shaded and everything. Right, next thing. You ready for this?
Okay, yeah, we're ready. What you got?
We can make glazes.
Ooh.
So we can do the same thing with the flowers, but we're using a glaze. So I've got a matte medium gloss or a matte medium gel.
Okay.
Sorry, I shouldn't say matte medium. Heavy body. Now, what this does is this gives you like an oil colour effect where you get a translucent. So I'll do it on here just to show you. So let's pick up some of these. Now you can use these brushes, it's not a problem. Clean your brush with this, clean your brush, right? So this is the heavy body gel gloss. Now you don't need this. This could be PVA glue. This could be anything you want. All it needs to be is a clear, dry glue.
Look, what set are you picking colour up from?
I don't know, that one and that one.
Well, I can tell you, you might have to go with set 1 because set 2 has gone.
Right,
it's sold out.
Right,
all allocated. If we get any bounce back, we will let you know. Gianninis are still available, very busy, but we've still got them. And there are some beautiful colours in both, of course. 80% of the stock gone for Gianninis.
Right, what I've done is I've created like a watercolour glaze. Now, you can just about see it, but when that dries, you'll get the matte of the paper and then the gloss of the flowers. Can you just, that one there?
Yeah, we can see it, we can see it.
And that'll dry like that. But you can also, now don't forget, I don't want people thinking, oh, I haven't got that. You don't need it, honestly. I'll show you what, I'll show you with this. Now, the only problem with this is if you're using this, you'll be put off by the white of the glue, but glue dries clear. If that's what it says, it should dry clear. So,
no, if you've got something like the pouring glaze from Pentel, would
perfect.
that work? Would it?
All the pouring glazes are binders. Yep, all of them. It's a thin, milky colour.
Okay.
What you're going to need is, we'll go with the pink, and I don't need a lot.
Oh, that pink is gorgeous.
Now, I want to show you that with that. There's hardly any difference. Now, why am I showing you that? Because a lot of the times that colour would become milky and it hasn't. So you've now got a glaze. Yeah. And what's a glaze? Well, I'll show you on this, on the back. I'll show you on this side here. Now, this works longer. I've got more time with it. It doesn't disturb what's underneath, but it makes it permanent now. So that will not wash at all. That will not. You'll get a glaze on it, but it won't lift off. I'll put it on another piece. I'll do it on this side. So here, I'm going to clean my brush. This is the one that's mixed in. So there it is, a bit of that as well. And I'll show you what I mean. I've got a glaze now. So if I prefer a thin layer or anything like that, I've got that wonderful glaze. I can mix while it's wet, and I can still mix it. Don't put too much water on because you break the binder down. But now I've got a glaze. So if I wanted to use that, but I wanted to use something else with it, quite like that as it is, what I do is get a stencil.
Okay, yeah.
I'll get this, whatever's not attached.
Some great prices on these stencils.
Oh yeah, they are. So what I'd get is a stencil.
So you've got the setup from the set of 10 there, haven't you?
Yeah. I've got the stencil. I'm going to use a little bit of, let's get a bit of this colour, the red again.
Are you set 1 or set 2 there,
Which
Lou?
one do you want me to, I'll use...
If you can use
Gianninis. Right, boom.
Just because we're sold out of the other
cool.
one.
I'm using the red. I'll get the colour.
Okay.
I love the greens in this one. Oh, there's the colour there, so I'm adding a tiny bit of that.
Oh, it's a proper lipstick.
Beautiful colour, that, isn't it? Just going to put a tiny bit of that, or PVA, whatever you've got. Make sure, though, that you clean your brush, because otherwise you can, you can sort of muck it up a bit. Now, what you can do is 2 things. You can either put it on like this, or put it on with a bit of fat foam or something like that. I don't know whether that's clean enough. It looks a bit shocking, that. Never mind. That's a bit shocking. I'm not using that. Right, I'm just going to clean your brush. It's important. Put this on your...
Now, anything that you're using as a glaze, they tend to be water-based, don't they? So it is just a case of water.
Yeah, it's just water clean. But don't forget PVA, binder, anything that you use with a glue, heavy body, anything you want. Now, this is a glaze. So I'm not going to move it yet. I'm just going to show you. This is a tiny bit of glaze.
Okay.
And it'll fill the whole thing.
Oh, look at that.
Now, but what is nice,
to
keep going, is the glaze I've already laid down. I can build up colour
You wouldn't think anything was coming through there. It's amazing what you can actually see.
And I can put a little bit on there, work it in there, and really get some...
You can see depth of colour come through there.
So don't think of it, you know, people think of these as just watercolours. No, if you think of all your paints start like this, and just different binders are added. And I'm going straight in with a little bit of colour now as a dry colour. And because I've got that glaze on it, I'm able to work it through, so you can see.
Yeah, it's glad. Look at that.
So you get a really nice.
Three-dimensional. I love how the colours are picked up around the edge of the detail there, where you've gone with that deeper colour.
You ready?
It looks as though you've gone around with a fine liner.
Right, pen. You've got that. Sorry, I was showing Catherine. I was just like, to forget you at home. I was showing Catherine. Right, you see that bit on there, right? It's already now. I've introduced the colour. Yeah. That's blended on there, but now I've got all my own. Add a bit more. I've got all my own. Might need a tiny bit. Now, when I say a tiny bit of water, I mean like that, because if
you've literally just
dab your finger on it.
End.
Because what I want to do is like, I want to introduce a bit of moisture, but not too much.
Yeah.
And then. Now that's too much, but I'll show you what you can do.
No, I like it.
So then, tiny bit of water on this. Take it off, and now we can blend it. And I'm not too worried now.
Yeah.
But we'll get a resist happening, because what's happened is that underneath is now the acrylic with the glue, and that has made it resist.
With the glaze.
So. There we go.
I can tell you, everybody, we've only got set one left, but we are limited stock on that set now as well. So we've still got a little bit low. Stop throwing a tantrum, it's fine.
I'm wobbling all over. But anyway, just wanted to show you. Look, somebody said to me...
Oh, I love those
There
flowers.
We go. Little techniques, aren't they? But nice and dry. And, oh, you can just see it. I'm getting nearly again. Look, can you see it glaze on them? They're not too...
Yeah, that orange one, we can see it just as you're flashing. There we are, we can see it.
And that's dry now.
And the purple one at the bottom I can see easily now.
And then you get your stickles on it, or your tiny pens, and you do your dots, especially if you get, like one of your dotted pens, get a tiny bit of water on that, and then dot it in your watercolour. It won't damage it.
That's a pergamano tool, isn't it?
Yeah. You need a little bit of water, or if you've got a bit of the PVA glue, dot, 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 dot.
Oh, you've got exotic orchids now.
Now, this could be any colour that you want, and if you really like, say, lilies, use this one. If you like your lilies, just pull the colour out with it.
Yeah.
And you get a really... You don't need a lot with this, because it's all in the paint, the colour, the paper. It's so easy to do, honestly. And all that... That's scared... sort of watercolour feeling. It disappears when you know how seriously easy it is, and all the things you can do with a set of watercolours.
Look at that.
All that is you. It's not anything else. A set of watercolours, bit of paper, bit of glue. Job's a good one.
Amazing. Job is a good one, isn't
I
it?
enjoyed
inspiring everybody as always, Lou, I've got to tell you. Let's have a look there. The Giannini's palette, limited stock. This is your last opportunity, I think, because we've only got a few left. Let's have a look at the colours again, because we have got the swatch here that Lou's done for us. Remember, depending on the amount of water you apply, you will get a different swatch. So if you want to go, let's bring Lou's in, actually.
Which one do you want? Giannini's?
Giannini's, this one. So if I compare the two here, you can see exactly the same palette. So the lighter one, the stronger one, same colours, it just depends how much water you're putting in there, but it will give you a guide
or a glaze.
As to what you get in there. Yeah, put your glaze in there, make your own swatches and write little reference details on the back. Don't miss out on that. £8 saving, £16.99, 567373. Oh, now then. This is what happens when you don't check those baskets out. We've had 1 or 2 bounce back of set number 2. You could have continued using that. If anybody missed out on set number 2 and you want it, please, very quickly, go for them now, because they're not going to last. It's just bounce backs. We can't get any more stock. 713597, £3 saving those, again £16.99. Very quickly, the watercolour as well. Because we haven't got the journals, we can offer this. This is a great buy. £9.99, I can remember it. So good. I can remember it. £9.99, £10 saving. I just can't remember the item number. But you've got the black and you've got the white in there. 179876, I think that number was. I was right, wasn't I? £9.99, £10 saving. Yes. Yeah. See, I know a bargain when I see one. I don't forget the figures.
You're like me, I remember numbers.
They've gone. Oh, the figures have gone. Goodness me, something else that's gone. We can see new today, but the graphics are not there. But it doesn't matter, because I've just told you the details and they're on the website. There we are. And of course, we've got the faux leather as well. Find everything there on the website as well. We can have a quick look at the website. We've just lost all the details. You can see the item numbers if you do go to the website. We haven't got the journal, unfortunately, it did sell out, but the faux leather's there. The stencils, amazing buy. Do look at these. If you can, again, go for both sets, the smaller and the larger ones. In fact, the smaller ones, you've got 6, reduced right down to $19.94. We'll have a quick look at those as well. Also, you've got that set of 10. We'll see if we can just do a very quick recap on both of those. I think the graphics are behaving themselves again. They've had a telling off.
Yep.
There we are. So the set of 6, that's what you can see in front of me. Very quickly, I'll hold up the board so you can see what you get as a design through these. Of course, different techniques will show different results. There we are, $19.94, £7 saving on these, 860104. There we go. And then on the larger ones, these are absolutely stunning. I'm going to show you the boards again because you really need to see this to appreciate. A set of 10 for $39.90. There's a flexi on this as well, £15 saving. Let me just go through these boards so you can see the effects that you can get here. There we are, 2 payments of $19.95. 236865 is the item number. If I really had to pick a favourite out of this, it's difficult, but that one, I just adore that. That is so beautiful. But you're getting them all, so you don't have to choose. Oh, Lou, can we fit anything else in? We've got
everyone. Should we have a mess around with that stencil?
Oh, yes, please. We've got 4 minutes left.
Absolutely.
If that's any good.
And it's quite an ornate one. It's a beautiful one, that. And then again, you can do some absolutely amazing things because it's quite regal. I'd have that as a background, maybe on fabric. You know, with a bit. If you use the glaze with it on fabric, you will get a fantastic, durable finish.
Oh yes.
So put the glaze on with it, and I won't take too much time. Tiny bit of glaze on it.
Okay.
Going to use Giannini's colours. Going to use it again, using it the same way I did before. You just get the colour that you like. And it needs to be dramatic for you guys to be able to see, otherwise you're just looking at white on white, which isn't very, very good. So I'm going to use a green, because to me this is like an Elizabethan sort of brocade or something like that. So I'm mixing 2 together, the 2 together there, and I get a lovely sort of bright teal. I've got some of the gel medium. It could be glue, it could be anything. I'm just going to introduce a little bit to the bottom. So I'm going to do an ombre effect. So try and make sure that the colour sort of works in. I've got a bit of pink on it, it doesn't matter, but try and work the medium in. Then that way it will cover better. So again, I'm going to work. That's better. So now I've got a colour down. What I can do is add more colour to it, because the glaze is there, it's accepting it and allowing me to move the colour over. So now I might want a little bit. Now, before I forget, spray them to wake them, and then all the mixing is done on your sponge. So as you're changing colour, just move it up a little bit, and I'm just using it across the colour. So if I show you what I mean there, I'm using those further down here, and the glaze is helping me. I might add a tiny bit down here just to darken it, not a lot, and it might have moved a bit knowing my look, but I'm just going to move this round. I'm going to add a tiny bit of the pink.
See, again, you're proving here, Lou, just looking at the palette as you brought it into shop, you're looking at the colours in the palette and you're thinking, oh, I'm not sure about those.
Exactly.
And then we're looking at what you're doing there, and we can see straight away nothing like how they look in the palette.
Well, nature.
They're so concentrated, aren't they? So pigmented.
It is, and nature, there's no colour that doesn't go with anything else, and there's no way you'd pour these colours together, but it will. Oh, fingers crossed. You ready?
Oh, I can't wait. Look at that.
So we've got some beautiful ombres happening, and we've got the dark greens. Now, what you can do is, while that's sat like that, you can pick up the colour and then move it slightly, and have like the focal point here. So what we could do, it's going that way. So if I just do it slightly off centre, it doesn't have to be perfect. I'm going to get the pink on it.
That particular stencil, you could easily pick out just one design as well, couldn't you?
And then pick out that one in the colour. But what? Don't forget, you've got your wonderful brushes.
I'm so intrigued with lots. I'm hearing voices in my ear, and I'm totally ignoring it because I'm just mesmerised by what you're doing.
It really is simple. And just the top layer, which is the red, I really want to bring out and accentuate. So remember everything that we've done. Wet into wet, wet into dry. It's already got some some liquid down there. So all I'm doing is just introducing a little bit more colour, and it's sort of taking the green into the back.
Half a minute, Lou.
There we go. We're just putting the green into the back, because at the moment...
Just keep going. We'll take you right to the very end, I'm sure.
Right, I'm just going to do that.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Crafterscope.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media, or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
It's Flextravaganza time, folks! From Thursday the 31st of December at 6 p.m. to Friday the 15th of January at 6 p.m, we would like to offer you our thanks and best wishes for 2021 by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you a more cost-efficient way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Thursday the 31st of December to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Well, hello and a warm welcome. I'm really looking forward to this hour. We have got Funky Fossil and the very funky Sarah with us. Hello.
Hello, hi, Anne.
We're just saying it's been a little while since we've worked together.
Yeah, I know. I think it was in my early days when I was down for my first kind of live show, actually.
I remember. Did I do your first show? I think
live show, first live show in the studio, yeah.
And we did a lockdown show as well, I remember.
We did. So,
you bring us such beautiful stuff. Now, you were telling me just before the break that you've got a big birthday coming up.
I'm going to be two in January.
Looks so youthful.
I was going to say, it's been a long 2 years, as you can tell. But yes, so that'll be our second birthday as
a company,
yeah. So it feels like this year, although it's been a very strange one for all of us, has been a real learning curve. So I've had a great year, and I'm really glad to have been able to spend some of that time on Hochanda.
Well, we're happy to have you. Has it been a good year for actually designing? Because a lot of us staying at home, so it's giving you that opportunity to really tuck into your designs.
Well, I finished my day job, my full-time job in January. So being able to focus all my energies and kind of creative kind of focus on the company this past year has really meant it's been able to grow and develop much more quickly.
And do what you can see your passion, how much you enjoy everything that you bring. It shows, Sarah, it genuinely shows. Now, we're going to give you some goodies. Have to say, prices on the show are amazing. I don't think we've got anything on the show over £15, and we've got brand new bundles as well.
We have new stencils, stamps people may have seen before, but in new configurations.
Awesome. Taking a look here. And I've got to say, I was chatting to Sarah before the show, and you were saying that once anything's gone, it's gone, barring the pick and mix with the stencils.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay. So, having a look here, this is a beautiful stamped stencil bundle. So you've got all these stamps are stunning. They're really nice. And if I just turn those around, they are clear stamps, so you can just see that there they are clear. Here we go. So they're getting the stamps. You're also getting the stencils too. I mean, Sarah, just for the stamps alone, $11.97, I think you're doing very well.
Yeah.
Traditionally, you would get sort of maybe your A6, smaller, but this is a great size stamp set.
Absolutely.
And you're getting the two stencils in there too.
Yeah, absolutely. And they're stencils, hopefully, that people will see complement the florals really nicely. But I like to bring the combinations of stamps and stencils so people can have a play with both.
Well, having a look, and this is where you can take the stamps and stencils. So beautiful the florals are great, and one thing I think is a real compliment to the design is the space. You have got that space to make it your own. I think as a designer it's hard sometimes when you could do everything for a crafter. Is that upside down? Sorry. You could do everything for a crafter, you know, with the design, but leaving that space for us to leave our own artistic mark.
The set has one big cluster and the rest are individual flowers. So, for example, on that sample, I built the cluster up in the way I wanted to.
So you can kind of, it's like a modular system. We can deconstruct. You can just for backgrounds, stunning. Or if you do want to create your own designs. I mean, that's very pretty. Have you? I'm just saying, you have got your design team as well.
Yes, that one's by Jane. Yeah, so certainly this time of year when we're all craving a bit of colour, then these kind of florals are a nice way of adding whatever colour combination you want. They always look different depending on the colours you use.
Oh, that's lovely. This next one, beautiful use of a bit of embossed. That one's by Sam, by the way. Beautiful. And then, ooh, that is nice. Did you do this one, Sarah?
I did that one, yeah. A bit of gold embossing, and watercolours.
That's really nice. I love this. Or, this is another one.
So kind of, white heat embossed it there, but over a watercoloured background. The vellum softens that.
I have to say, you're getting a lot of love for your samples. Your design team, yourself, really showcasing what we can do for $11.97, and you can see the diversity of. I'm still going with the amount of inspirations. $11.97. 10% of the stock's already gone.
I think with the line work so lovely in terms of whether you're somebody who likes to colour in or whether wants to just stamp it over a colourful background. You don't need to spend ages colouring it to get a good effect.
Really nice, really nice. And go with any sentiment. Okay, 10% of the stock already gone. Busy for this option. When options go, we cannot bring you any more. That's it while stocks last. 503-627, your item number. Next set is very busy as well. A quarter. So we're busy.
I know.
Yes, you should be busy. A quarter of the stock has gone here. Now tell me a little bit about this set, because I know this you really liked when you first brought it.
Yeah, I might have to say I've got a real soft spot for this set. I just like the bold images, but also the sentiments. They're a good size, so they can be a focal point on their own. Yeah. And they just speak to that sense of kind of having an adventurous spirit and enjoying kind of being in nature and the present. So I use this set a lot. And it's quite nice, actually, Alice, to be able to go back to some sets that we've had from earlier in the year, because we're always looking at the next release, and this is one that I absolutely love.
So beautiful stamps. Look at the stencils in there as well. You know how much I love that map.
Yes,
I think
the
map is just such a great thing. So age map, and you've also got the compass in the mix too. Is this? Let me just turn that compass, because I think we've got it the wrong way around. There we go. Better? Yeah, there we go. And then let me show you some inspirations as well, using the sets. I love how you pattern build too with your stamps, Sarah.
And that's nice with the soft colours, because quite often we use the kind of the bolder, slightly more masculine colours, but that's a pretty one.
How about this? You've got that beautiful compass. So mixed media works so well. We have got some birds coming up as well. And you've got, and also this plays nicely with other stamps in your set too. You were showing.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. So that's the stag from our Winter Wonderland there, but I mean it just works seamlessly with those stamps and stencils.
That's a nice aspect with the triangle. It's like a little snapshot view. Every time I see this set, it gives me a feel of Alaska.
Yes.
Sort of, or Colorado.
Wide open spaces. Yeah.
Really nice set. There's so much more to show. I've got to tell you, a third of the stock has gone for this option. Just a reminder, I'm sorry to sound like a broken record, but when it's gone, it has gone. 149694, your item number there. Do you know one thing we haven't really talked about? This is lovely. So actually doing it onto a little fabric and the hoop, that's very clever.
Yeah, so I mean actually, I've done this on a kind of pencil case as well, the kind of the compass and the map. So again, stenciling onto fabric and onto bits of either home decor or things
like
that you use around the home.
Now that's a really nice composition, having that map. And very
nice. It's just those two stencils and
Love it. Okay, we got our next offering for you. Because the prices are so good on the show, if you did want to get more than one set, I'm not forcing you into doing that. I'm saying if you did want to, you see how well everything does interchange and match and complement each other. So another fantastic bundle. Again, the price is incredible. $11.97. A third of the stock here too. Ooh, we haven't even seen it. So you've got, this is very stylized, beautifully poignant with the faces and the poses and the sentiments. And then there's, look at these stencils. That to me is an absolute fave. Because you can put that on anything, Sarah. You can create a background, put the birds on there. You've got that sense of movement and depth. Done.
It is. I mean, I use it on so many designs. As you say, just as that finishing touch, a few birds up in the sky, and it's a lovely accent stencil.
The beautiful made me smile. I really like that.
It's nice to have a pun, and I decided to do those sentiments in stencil form, because sometimes we want a big, bold sentiment, which actually, if you tried to do it in stamps, you would use up most of a set. So
that's nice. You've got the peace and love, and then you've got the be kind in there, and this is just showing you what you can achieve. Isn't that nice? Where are we? There. I'll show you a couple of other finished samples. Face is so stylised, really cool.
It is. It's really kind of quite nice arty. It's very open. It's just that single line illustration, so it works with lots of backgrounds, as you see there. I think that one's by Jane. Jane?
This one, abstract. I'll show you.
It might be Jane, I think.
Yeah.
That's certainly a Jane one. And that's got a sentiment there from the adventure set
Collect
as well.
moments, not things, yeah. Well, how about here? You are enough. Lovely. Okay, $11.97 is your price. You're getting the stamps, and these are good. Look, stamp sets. That is a good size stamp set. If I turn them around, they are clear stamps. So just show you there, you can see you've got those beautiful stamps in the mix, and then you have the 2 stencils as well. 920375, the item number. 40% of the stock has gone here. Just everything's busy, and at these prices, at £8 saving, phenomenal value. Okay, we're going to move on. Now we have got stamps and MDF. I mean, Sarah, $14.98. Are you kidding? The prices are just phenomenal on the show.
I know. And again, the Scandi Home and Scandi Garden, both A5 sets, they just work. They're designed to mesh together seamlessly. Yeah. But yeah, again, another favourite of mine, and it's just a thanks to everybody to be able to share some really good savings at this time of year.
Savings are ridiculously good because we know, and the beauty as crafters, you know how much you would be paying for stamps of this size and quality. So you know that $14.98 for 2, so effectively £6, well that's slightly off, £7.50 per set, and then you've also got the MDF in the mix too, the tags, which works so well. Yeah. Phenomenal. But then, when you start seeing the inspirations, I love that Scandi feel. It's cool.
It's a real kind of classic look, isn't it?
Yeah, quite homely as well. It's very inviting. You've got the teapot in there. It works really well with the white embossed. Here, I know we haven't got this shape of MDF, but just showing you, if you do want, you can do this design, but just with this style of tag, because you're getting with the MDF. So there we go. Hello Petal, which is nice. And then you've got, I mean, that's beautiful. I love that feel, that Scandi feel.
And they're lovely, actually, pattern building stamps, as you say, in terms of the corner ones or the ones you use for the border. You can use them in all sorts of configurations. And so I think that's a sample maybe by Sam.
And, that is by Sam, yeah. Jill, as I'm showing these, I'll carry on showing them, but do you want to give your design team a mention? Because they've done a great job.
They have, and they've been such a great support to me this year. So, yeah, we've got Jane, we've got Natalie, we've got Sam, Donna, Samantha, and recently joined the team is Zoe as well. So she won't have made any samples for this show, but yeah, she's be designing for us next year.
Oh, so you see now 1/3 of the stock's gone here, and I'm just going to, I'll show a few more, but when you consider from this one set for $14.98, the different looks that you're able to achieve. We've gone from something like this to something like this to something like this to something like this. I mean, you get the idea. I'm going to stop now, but you really do get the idea. The diversity from one set, you're getting so many stamps in the mix. Really nice. Okay.
Yeah, I would say there's 36 stamps there, and one of the reasons for bringing it at that price is I didn't want people to have to choose between the sets, because I just genuinely believe they need to work together.
You're a good person, Sarah.
I know.
No, you are. You're a good person. At $14.98, your price, 40% of the stock has gone. We are only 12 minutes into the show. We've got queues on our phone lines. We are busy, and one thing I do want to stress is when things start to sell out, and trust me, if we carry on going at this rate, they will. When they do sell out, we cannot bring these bundles back on extended delivery. That is it. Once they're gone, they're gone. And Sarah's here. She said, I know sometimes at Hochanda we say that, and we've been told, look, once stock's gone, it's gone. So we go live, presenter says it, and then all of a sudden, behind the scenes, someone comes up and said, oh, we found some more. Not going to happen on this show. So once it's gone, it has gone. Wait a second. We've got a Freedom Price coming up. So the prices have already been amazing, Sarah, and now we've got a Freedom discount too. What? $11.68 your price. So what are we getting here, Sarah?
So this is an A6 stamp set with some lovely doodled shells and starfish, and a 6x6 paper pad as well, with kind of really lovely deep blues and greens, quite abstract background papers. And of course as well, sorry, just look at the screen there, and the mason stencil, mason jar stencil as well.
Oh, you're getting the stencil and the mask, the A6 stamp set, and you're getting the paper. And I'll just show you here so you can see the Into the Blue. Now you've brought, I know for a fact, because I've done shows with you before, and the papers here, wait till you see these because they are stunning. Look at that.
They're 220 GSM, so they're really kind of lovely for die cutting and stamping, embossing.
And they've got a nice gloss to them, but you can stamp over these.
Yeah, absolutely.
You think about the stamp sets that we featured, all of them would look so good on here, but that's already got a sort of scene, a faint illusion or registration of a scene.
Yeah, exactly. I use them quite a lot with the adventure set, as you say, because it's got that kind of colour.
The adventure set would go beautifully. Yeah. See, I'd have that, actually, like that. Oh, no, wait. There we go. Oh, you can have it any way you like. See different things. Or you got, I mean, that's just a great Starry Night. I'm not going to keep turning around because the other side is just the same, but they are double-sided. So you're seeing here, so wonderful papers. I mean, these kind of papers, you get excited to use. Oh, that's
I love that. I do love
so
that one for a night sky. I kind of spot a white or silver ink on that, and it's beautiful.
Ooh, I love it. And down here, beautiful. So we're getting all of those. You're also getting the stamp, and you're getting the mason jar stencil and mask. All of that for £11 and was it £11.98 if you're a Freedom member, or 12. Oh, sorry, I apologise. £11.68 if you're a Freedom member, saving £7.80, or £12.98 if you are not. 879735 your item number. A quarter of the stock's gone. Can I just show you a few examples? I spent so long on the papers, but let me just show you a few examples using. Now those shells are nice, Sarah. I like those.
There's such fine detail in there, but they stamp out perfectly.
They really do. And do you know what's nice? One by Jane. I will try and read out design numbers if I see on the backs. I will try and read those out. Sorry, I haven't been doing that this hour. There's another one from Jane. Lovely details.
We'd love to be at the beach right now, wouldn't we?
There's that upside down? I'm not sure. Then there's thing like you shouldn't take shells from the beach now. There are people saying don't take shells. So this is nice that you can still have those beautiful intricate shell designs, and they're a bit quirky because they've got a bit of a mandala feel to them.
Yes, they do. The kind of line work in there is really, really fine. Lovely for colouring in, but yeah, just...
That's lovely. What's this written here?
Listen to
the sea. Isn't that nice?
Which is, of course, what you do with the shell, isn't it?
You do, yeah, absolutely. Show this one. Got to tell you, we are now over 40% of the stock going in. Another one from Jane. A couple. Right, got to move down. 879735, your item number there. Now we have some more gorgeous papers for you and a stamp set. $15.49 is your price. 023531 your item number. This is actually, is that not the right price? Okay, we're just going to change it now, but this is a good example of previously when Sarah was here, that was the price for this bundle. We will change that because this is a sale show, but it's good because it does reflect the fact that the prices on the show, they are genuine savings and really good savings. So we'll sort that out. Apologies for that, just a little glitch. But you are getting, let me just show you the papers. We will whip through those. So you're getting some beautiful papers. Sarah, working with you before, I know that you get excited about the papers you bring.
Yes, and this set, I love the colour palette. There are obviously designs in there which will speak to winter and Christmas, but also there are actually some neutrals in relation to that being a good example. Papers you can use all year round.
Yeah.
But I just love the teals and aquas and the kind of ochre yellow in this one. A really contemporary palette.
Yeah, nice. You're right, actually, and it's interesting talking about that because you'd be forgiven for jumping straight to the design, but colour palette is so important as well.
Yeah.
So liking that, and that's the price we wanted to see. $10.99 your price there. You're not only getting the papers, you're also getting these beautiful stamps as well. So A6 stamp set, and then if I start showing you some examples of what you can achieve. So it's more of a wintry feel to these, but what I like, and this is important, it's not Christmassy. If you get what I mean, so you can. This will take you through for the whole of the winter period.
Absolutely, and in fact I don't think there's two sentiments on there, and it's let it snow and snow is falling, so nothing actually is overtly Christmas in any part of the set.
You can introduce other characters there as well, that's quite cute. Oh, this is nice. A pattern building now.
Yes, so there's a wreath there. Again, non-traditional colours really, so just warming it up a bit.
Yeah. Or start mixing with your previous options, so that stencil, the masonry jar, just filling that up. That's a very pretty sign. And then creating a border. 023531, your item number there. 10.99 is your price. So 023531 item number, and you're getting this fantastic bundle. Now we've got more for you. This is the pick and mix, and something, Sarah, that you are passionate about, your stencils. And I had a little look online. My goodness, the amount of choice with a pick and mix.
I know. I think I just dream in stencils, and certainly whenever we've got new stamps on the kind of InDesign phase, I always go to what stencils can I put together with them, and how can I build stencils to help get that complete look.
Wow,
so yeah, I think overall we've got over 300 stencils, so I think we've got 60 on Hochanda. So
we've got a choice of 60.
Yeah, on the pick and mix.
Yeah. Now this is here. You're choosing any form. We're just showing you the options, but you can go online as well onto the Hochanda website and see other options brought to you from Funky Fossil. But I love all of these. That would be going in my basket. The crashing waves absolutely going in my basket as well. And I think of a light bulb. I like the mask. I think I'd be copying the technique with the masonry jar. Absolutely. Just stamping in there is very, very clever. And then maybe the dragonfly, because I'd be getting my... Do you know what I like to do with that? Heavy body gel, and then sprinkle some glitters, I think works quite well. Again, that suspended glitter or iridescence.
I was going to do something with them later, which has got glitter embossing paste, so very similar look.
Yeah. Nice. 11.96 your price, and you're getting 4 stencils. 626930 your item number. Think enough from me. We're going to have a quick look at the website and then head to our first demonstration. So this is your Funky Fossil pick and mix. What are you going to be popping into your basket? Okay, all right. Now this is all the choice. So Sunray absolutely going in my basket. I like the butterfly flurry. If you haven't gone for the world view in our bundle, but you know, I'd probably get that in the bundle, so I wouldn't put that in my basket. Yeah, the triangle mask and the the team like the light bulb. So that's us. It's one of those where you want to pick more than 4, so you might have to double up.
Yeah, and people frequently do, and that's great. The price, I think it's 4 for the price of 3, so.
Good price. What are we going to be playing with then, Sarah?
Well, we'll go on an adventure first off. So I've already got my world map, my world view stencil over some white card, and just some really simple stenciling techniques with some inks and a little bit of clear embossing, just to and some stamping, of course, just to complete the design. So I'm going to use a blending brush. Because what I want to do with the map at this stage is really just lay down some very light colour.
Just to say, I was speaking to John Lockwood today, and he brings some blending brushes.
He does.
And he was telling me that the next 2 or 3 weeks he should be bringing them back because they were very, very popular. So just in case you want to copy this.
Well, I'm a fan of the sponge daubers that Crafts2 bring us, and I think it's probably John that converted me onto the brushes as well, because I think they've both got really good different uses. Yeah. Because obviously you can see here the brush isn't really disturbing the stencil, and you can cover a large area quite quickly.
Now we're using the adventure set. As Sarah's just starting this demonstration, I want to let you know that we are over 70% of the stock. Will it last the hour? I think probably not. Wait, Sarah, have you got another hour today?
I do.
There's absolutely no way this option is going to be around at 7 o'clock. I mean, I might be proven wrong, but I don't think so.
I'm glad I'm demoing this one early then, and thank you everyone who's bought it as well.
I think you're going to have a lot of sellouts this hour. It's a little bit worrying for your 7 o'clock hour.
Right, so that's a very light dusting of colour, and what I'm going to do to just add some interest to that image is
that's so effective.
One of our grid stencils. This is definitely on the pick and mix as well. Okay. And this is why I'm saying different ways of applying the ink for different purposes. So if I go with some of the rustic wilderness, which is the latest colour in the distress line, I think that got released in November. And what I'm going to do is, and it just helps the stencil image not be quite so flat. It has some subtle interest in the background. and it's just tone on tone as well. So if we add some of the crushed olive, we'll see how that looks as a base to stamp on. So just by having that little bit of light colour in the background and then the darker colour over, the same colour but darker over the top.
Sarah, can we just, before we move on, just see that? We're going to get a shot on the overhead. That is so effective.
It's just a lovely, it's crisp, isn't it? But it's
really
got that,
effective. Yeah.
that colour in the middle. So this is the base that we then want to stamp over.
What colour have you used predominantly there? Would you say it's a green?
It's a green, so it's the crushed olive and the rustic wilderness, so a kind of a yellowy green into a slightly richer green.
Well, we're going to be showing you very, very soon a shade of green on your screen because this is going to be going limited. We're approaching limited stock. It's going to happen. So if you don't want to miss out, my advice is now's the time to pop it into your basket.
Okay. You always catch people out with that, don't you?
The team was saying it in my ear, I know what they were saying. It's like a dad joke. It's good that I've become a dad, because I've already had the dad jokes ready.
I was going to say, yeah, you've been practicing for a while. So this is now the kind of base that I want to stamp on.
Yeah.
And this I'm going to use the tree line, which has got an arrow and the waterfall just as a silhouette. So I'm going to use a nice solid black, and I'm using my stamping platform because, again, and people will have heard me say it repeatedly, but as it is a solid silhouette, it just gives you that opportunity to
We are officially green on the screen, limited stock for this option, and just a reminder, and I'm sorry, I know I'm sounding like a broken record, it's only that we have new viewers joining us every moment. Green on screen, less than 10% of the stock remaining. Once it is gone, it has gone. We're not bringing any more back on extended.
Nice. It's all in my front room.
Yeah. Bless you. Did you, I mean, obviously before the madness of this year, do you get a lot of inspiration from travelling? I kind of get that impression that you're quite well travelled.
Yeah, absolutely love travelling and at the outdoors really, Lake District and that kind of just that lovely sense of the wide open skies and
nature, surrounded by nature.
Absolutely.
So, first option to go. We're going to have a lot of sellouts, and this is scary because I know Sarah has got another show at 7 o'clock. We're going to have sellouts this hour. So, first option to go on is our adventure. I'm afraid that's a technical sellout. If it is in your basket, please make sure to check it out so you've secured your purchase. If you don't, it will bounce out of your basket, and just to be fair, I will let everyone know if any do bounce back, so it will be a question of fastest fingers first. Okay, we can continue though, Sarah.
Is that okay?
Please do, yeah.
So just really adding the finishing touches and showing how easy it is to build the composition. So the world is yours to explore. And I suppose we're hoping for a better 2021, or if you've got somebody who's going off to do something new.
Yeah.
It's a nice sentiment. And all this sentiment's got the little birds in it, so they echo the birds in the main image.
How do you feel about now, because you're so relaxed on screen? If you feel comfortable coming here and doing your shot live shows?
I love it.
Good.
Absolutely love it. And I thought I'd be very, very nervous, but everyone makes me feel just very welcome and relaxed. And I think once we start crafting, we're all the same, aren't we? We lose track of the fact that anyone might be watching. Yeah. So I won't necessarily carry on with that. What I did do in the sample that I've got finished so I can show you is I clear heat embossed with actually some clear sparkle embossing powder, the compass. So almost gave it a bit of a watercolour watermark over the top, just another layer over those greens and blues. So you've got there the world map, the compass and the stamps.
Beautiful. Details are on your screen for bundles that we still have in stock. Unfortunately, the adventure has technically sold out. We've still got 2 other bundles for you. Still at the same price, $11.97. We'll start here. I mean, this is a beautiful one. This is your funky florals. So with the funky florals, 17 stamps, 2 stencils there. And I have to say, the butterfly spray is beautiful. You've got the dragonfly. I mean, both of those just complement each other. And then we've got our stamps here. And let me just show you. We'll play the same game For an investment of £11.97 as a crafter, I'm going to be quick and I'll just show you all the different designs and just see how many different looks you can achieve from one set. So we've gone here just using a black ink and creating a background. That's very pretty from Jane. Another one here. But now we started to colour in, be a bit more focused. If you wanted to create a border effect, you can do that. Or how about this one, going back to that illusion of just really nice, light, wispy backgrounds. Heat emboss. That white heat emboss is so effective with these stamps. Equally, a gold. Oh, that's so decadent. Then we've got here now, if you want to get really, this next one's stunning. So you can see that there. Just really building up, getting that interest. Or what about onto papers too? That's clever. Just stamping onto the paper, giving you the background. If you want to deconstruct, remember you've got individual elements too, so we can have that as a background. We can form them all together as well, construct them however we like. All these different looks from one stamp set and stencil set. This set, we are approaching 40% of the stock. You are saving £8, £11.97 your price, 503627 your item number. Now, we've got the Abstract Beauty, was a popular one. Ooh, we're approaching limited stock for our Abstract Beauty. Just having a look here. It is, I mean, so poignant. When you just see that there, wonderful look. You've got the stencil. That stencil is one of my absolute favourites. I really do love that. Put mixed media piece, journaling, I mean, in front of a journal, if you want to put it onto a card. And then you've got these lovely, large, bold sentiments on your stencil. And, of course, the stamps. And when we start having a little look... Wait a second. So with this is the birds, you can see from the stencil. Now they go well with the adventure. They go well with anything, but it's that sense of movement and depth that they give. So let me see here. And then the Abstract Beauty is playing around, it's giving that. We are limited stock for our Abstract Beauty. It is going to go again. So we've already had one sellout this hour. We will be having more sellouts, that is assured. Well, how about here? Well, this is cool as well. So it's a little bit different.
It's like real pop art.
Yeah, I love that. And that's one of the stencils you got in the Pick and Mix. You can see that's the sun one. 920375, your item number there. We're going to move on. Really busy across the board, but I say value for money here. You've got two beautiful stamp sets, 36 stamps in total. So this is your Scandi Home and your Scandi Garden. 60% of the stock's gone. Now 36 stamps. Now I just want to show you the size of the stamps. Apologies because they are clear, so I don't know if it's that better. There you go. I don't know if it's on my back. There we go. Does that help? So you can just see the size of the stamps that you're getting. 36 stamps. They all have that beautiful Scandi feel. So now you can see the actual designs here printed on the front. You get to see the house. You've got that wonderful coffee pot or teapot, the little folk heart, the sentiments, the flourishes. But if I pop that down, so you're getting both these sets. We'll play the game again. I'm just going to carry on showing you inspirations for $14.98, the different looks, and that's saving. That is a genuine saving, a really good saving. So here we've got our sentiment, you've got your Scandi feel and the flowers. We can start using it to create our corners as well. I mean, Sarah, I love that look. That's really
simple,
nice.
Simple to do, yeah.
Or how about detail? So it's kind of like Scandi feel, but it's got a bit of a field, a floral vibe to it. Backgrounds, more backgrounds, even more background. But you see, all of them are different. They're so different. Now that's got a bit of a mosaic feel to it. This is lovely. Pattern build to your heart's content. It's from Sam. We're now over 70% of the stock here. Can you imagine yourself making something like this? Or how about that? Who would you be giving that to? Beautiful colours here, but it's the design. It's pattern building, your border, and then your main focal elements. Same principle here. Or maybe you want to be a bit more focused. You can do that. So many designs from one set. It is a beautiful, beautiful set. 36 stamps there for £40. It should be, look, it should be £26 for this set. But you're saving £12, £14.98 your price, 286 765 your item number. Just to remind you, you're not just getting the stamps, you're also going to get 5 MDF tags there as well. So perfect little projects to get the most out of. Really like this set. Okay, going to move on, but what's Orion saying, we're approaching 70? Scratch that, we're over 70% of the stock. Same with our next set, actually. We're over 70% of the stock. Now here, you are getting the stamps, you're getting the papers, and you're getting that beautiful stencil with a mason jar. It's the positive and negative, so your stencil and your mask for £12.98. But look what happens if you're a Freedom member. £11.68 for all of that is incredible. 879 735 your item number. Okay, so I'm just conscious of the fact we'll show you this and then we'll get back to demonstration because I know you want to see everything in action with Sarah. This is another really nice bundle, so it's got a bit of a wintry feel to it. You've got your papers, you're getting your stamps, £10.99 your price, saving £4.50. 023 531 your item number there. And don't forget, we have our pick and mix with the stencils that you can find online as well. So you can do that. We'll just jump onto the website to show you how easy it is with the pick and mix. Oh, actually, sorry. No, we're going to come and have a look at these, then we'll go onto the website. So just having a little look, you can see you've got a pick and mix. This is a few. I think there are more online. So if you do go online, you'll be able to see there are more options. But this is a good indication of the quality that you get with Funky Fossil. And they bring you such engaging stencils, but most importantly, they're stencils you're going to use. So whether it is that light bulb moment, the eureka moment, the crashing waves, which to me have got a bit of a Japanese feel. I don't know why, but I've seen this kind of style, sort of Japanese fabrics. That shattered geometric sort of shapes, I think that is really cool. I'd love to see that being used. Dragonfly, backgrounds, so many to enjoy. 626 930 item number. Now we do have some 7-day savers. They launched at 8 this morning. So on the 7-day savers, you can get hold of your. We've got some card stock for you. Just having a little look. Still very. It's been busy. Now with this, it says watercolor card collection. You're getting 20 sheets of your watercolor. You're getting 40 sheets of the black cardstock and 40 sheets of your white, traditional white, in the mix. But it's been very busy for £9.99. Okay, so we have got news for you. Abstract Beauty, technically sold out. So that's the second sellout this hour. The reason why that's such a big statement is we're just over halfway through the show. And this is the first hour for Sarah. She's got another show at 7 o'clock. So what she's going to have left at 7, we don't know. One thing I know, though, is anything you purchase this hour, I think you're going to absolutely love. What we're going to do next, then, Sarah?
Right. Well, let's have a bit of a light bulb moment then. We'll use the, exactly as you've been saying, Yanis, we'll use the light bulb and then stamp into it to have it as the focal point aperture on the card. So I'm going to just lightly apply a bit of colour around the edges here, just to ensure that the light bulb itself is the shape is visible.
It gives it a bit of depth. It gives it that 3D aspect.
It is, and I'm not going to try and colour it all in because I almost want to give the look of it being glass.
Yeah.
And just that shade. And we're going to have the stamp going in the corner there, so we don't need to colour this piece along the edge. So just a little bit of hickory smoke, a bit of grey at the top for our light fitting, whatever it's called, bayonet.
Yeah.
Technical term. So there we go. So that really is all we need to do to give the light bulb the outline that we're looking for. And then I would typically, if I'm stamping into a stencil aperture, I would typically use my stamping platform for that because, again, we've got that extra lip of the stencil to get over in terms of making contact with the paper. So it just means you're not too worried about needing to go back in and just add a bit further definition.
Yeah.
So I'm using the large cluster here from the Florals stamp set. So you can see it's a good size. And so if you don't want to spend time building your own compositions, which the other flowers give you the chance to do, then this is one ready-made for you. So let's bring a bit of line work in here.
Okay.
Inking it up well. And I'm particularly just trying to pay attention to pressing down where the light bulb itself, the stencil sits.
Oh, this is a nice technique.
Oh, that's great. That's come out first time. So if we then lift the stencil.
Sarah, that's beautiful.
I mean, it's
Really
just
nice.
a nice effect just in one. The image itself goes down in one go.
Love that.
Now, I wasn't going to spend time necessarily colouring the stamped image in because I'm a very slow colourer.
Okay.
But you can see, I mean, here on the one that I've got as a sample, I've used some watercolours, I've used distress oxides, I've used pencils, whatever is your preference for colouring medium. But what I did want to do was just show you then how I did the dragonfly.
Okay.
On
Nice.
the top. So what I've done actually is embossed the stencil. I'm going to use a bit of black card here just so you can see the acetate, which is obviously not that camera friendly. So I'm going to emboss the stencil onto acetate with some glitter embossing pastes. And what that will do is it just creates a lovely, when dry, a lovely embellishment, which then obviously if you mat onto dark hard, gives you that effect of the glittery wings.
Yeah.
So let's use some gold glittery paste here. And I'm just going to effectively just paste over both of them because you could, of course, mask off the one you don't want to use, but I find myself using both on different projects, so I might as well emboss the both at the same time.
Yeah.
So if we just mix, if we kind of think of the colours of a dragonfly's wings.
Wonderful, iridescent.
Yeah, that kind of then the blues and purples and greens in there. I've just gone under that one. So we've got the big ones come out better than the little one, and there you can see I've had a bit of a overzealous pasting there, so I've got some splodge out. But actually, on the ones that I have done, because you're cutting out the dragonfly itself, it doesn't really matter if you've got a bit of over pasting. But certainly the big ones come out nicely with that variation of colour.
Very pretty.
And
would you just fussy cut that out then?
Yeah, so when it's dry, what I do is then, once it's dry, stick it onto a piece of black or dark blue card, and cut them both out together.
Okay.
And so then you've got your embellishment here, which has obviously got the kind of acetate wings, which are just free from the main base of the actual dragonfly. So
just showing you how to get the most out of that. Love it.
So yeah, so that just adds a bit of sparkly interest. So and really, in terms of putting that together, it's a very straightforward job. In terms of, here's one I've coloured earlier at my leisure. And here's one of the other dragonflies I've done in exactly the same way, putting them together there, and using one of Leonie's fab stickers that she has with
her words,
clarity. Leonie's words. I'm not going to put donut on this one because I don't think it's an appropriate design for donut. But if we put free on there,
oh, that's pretty.
You can see both designs.
Yeah, we like those. Flying free. Fly free. Beautiful. And we can continue, Sarah, if you want to show next one, or do you need me to give you, do you want me to reset?
Can I just get a reset? That'd be great.
We will do that. Just to let you know, we've had a busy hour. It's first hour for Funky Fossil and Sarah today. She has got another hour coming up at 7 o'clock whether we still have everything on the show. We've already lost two options. Once anything goes, it's gone. So the only thing I know with the pick and mix and the stencils, Sarah can get hold a few more of those if options do start to fall. But with regard to the bundles we have here, when they're gone, they're gone. We're not bringing any back on extended delivery. Funky Florals, half the stock has gone. So you've got a beautiful array of flowers. Now this is interesting. I just want to draw your attention here. So you've got this large stamp design just ready. And then you've got all the individual flowers and leaves, and you start putting those together, you can start creating your own shapes. So let me just show you. I mean, that in itself, just maybe it's easy to see it there. Yeah, there you go. That is a large stamp. But then when you start putting all these through, so you've got to see beautiful designs from Funky Fossil. Let me just put that in there, your Funky Florals. But then you've got the stencils as well. So the dragonfly that we've just been, there it is, they've just been using, and then you've got the butterflies there as well. And let me just show you a few examples and how you can get the most out of your set. What strikes me and where my eye gravitates towards is you've got your wonderful detail within the Funky Florals, but so much space if you are a colourer. So if you've got alcohol markers, watercolours, if you're not, then just do this. Create your background and just stamp over with a black and then the colour comes through. So really simple to do. Create your own backgrounds. Or if you do want to start taking it to that next level, this I think is a wonderful piece. But then when you start playing around with your embossing powders as well, I think that's another beautiful one. Gold emboss just sings. But what nice stamps. I think we're all agreed that the actual stamps look beautiful. So from a starting basis, you're onto a winner with this collection. So that is your Funky Florals with your two beautiful stencils. They're 503627, your item number. We do have our stamp sets with the MDF, so you're getting 5 MDF tags. We are over 70% of the stock. You're getting 5 of the tags. I have to say, look how thick they are as well. These are good quality MDF tags, so we're getting those. And then we've got our Scandi stamps. We will just, I'll lift these up and put them next to my top so you can just see the size of the actual stamps. Is that easy to see? I'm sorry, I'm not confusing everyone. It's easy if I step to one side. Show them that way. There, you can see those a bit better. So the only reason I wanted to show it like this is that although we're saying 36 stamps, they're good size stamps as well. So, and when you start seeing the actual designs in the packaging, you appreciate that Scandi feel and design aspect that you are getting, which is really pronounced in the beautiful inspirations that we have here. There is something about, I just love a Scandi feel. So as we start going through here, you're able to appreciate the diversity with all 36 of these stamps. So create your borders, have that center image in there. Scene build if you want, pattern build with just a couple of the stamps. I mean, the potential is fantastic. Right, there we go. 286765, your item number. That price, though, £12 saving is phenomenal. Okay, so there is more. Next, we have, I've got to tell you, 3/4 stock has gone here. So we've got our papers, we got our stamps, and you're getting that beautiful stencil masonry jar, your positive and your negative, so your stencil and your mask. And just to show you a few inspirations of what you can achieve. So how cool is that? Or is this more up your street? Or maybe you like this? Or that? You can just see the potential with these is stunning. That's nice. In the jar, just nestling those in the jar, that's so effective. Or if you wanted to put these beautiful shells, and the shells are so different in themselves, they've kind of got that mandala detail. Right, better stop because I know we're coming towards the end of the show. There is a freedom price, £11.68, 879735, your item number. We're going to go back to demonstration now. You've got 6 minutes, Sarah.
Okay, well let's do a super quick, clean and simple card using the snowflakes, the filigree flakes and the papers. So I thought I'd just complete a set here in terms of I've got 2 made already, which is effectively picking up one of the large snowflakes and complementing the background colour with whichever papers that I've chosen as a trim at the bottom. So for today, for this kind of example, I'm going to use the more teal colour. And so I'm going to be using peacock feathers behind our white embossed snowflake. So this is super easy to do. And I'm looking for an ink pad to get the snowflake down. So it's large enough to effectively be a single focal point in and of itself on your card front. So I know we've only just got through the festive season, but certainly from a batch making point of view, this is a great design to work with.
Yeah.
That's obviously not at all visible to you as yet.
Okay. Did you have a nice Christmas? I didn't ask you. Sorry, Sarah.
We did, thank you. Yeah, it was quiet. We didn't obviously get to see kind of either sets of parents.
Oh.
So I must say hello to my mum, who will be watching.
Oh, give me one. What's your mum's name?
Linda.
Linda. Hello,
Yeah,
Linda.
so
Got a very talented daughter.
I was,
Is Linda? Did you get your crafty bug from Linda?
yeah, she's not in the papercraft sense, but she's always been a soft crafter. So all the kind of she knows her way around a sewing machine, and I've never really got my head around that. But yeah, she's always been making ever since I was small. Right, let's just heat this up because it gives me the chance to apply the colour, and you can see the snowflake appear then.
Is that vellum or white cardstock?
Sorry?
Is that white cardstock or vellum?
Yeah, white cardstock.
Oh,
yeah.
Just look like on the screen. It looks like vellum.
No doubt bought from the 7-day saver, so I get all my white cardstock these days.
Good. It's a way to go.
It's an amazing bundle. Okay, so I've just got that. Just conscious of time, so if I let me...
You've got about 4 minutes.
Have the design reveal itself with a bit of peacock feathers blended over the top, and you'll have seen lots of people do this in terms of the kind of resist that the embossing gives to the stamped image.
So it's just acting as a resist.
Yeah, and I never get tired of it because it's almost like watching the design reveal itself as you apply the colour.
Like magic.
And using the brushes just gives you that nice soft look, so you can go straight into the middle of the card without worrying about getting any kind of uneven marks.
Nice.
So there we are. So I think it's probably fairly crisp anyway, but just buff that with a bit of kitchen towel just to bring the white out. And put the sentiment beneath it, the Let It Snow. We're going to gold heat emboss that, time permitting. Now I've got wet distress oxide on the card here, so I am taking my life in my hands with some stumped crafting.
I believe in you, Sarah.
To see if I can avoid getting gold embossing powder all over the design. Where was that paper I used? So
Got 2 minutes, Sarah.
cool. So this is just I'm just going to try and apply the embossing powder so it doesn't stick to the wet ink, which it has done a bit. Oh, I am going to add some, well, I would be adding some gold splatters to this, so I'm not going to be overly precious about removing every fleck of gold. It always feels like we've got loads of time and then suddenly we've got 30 seconds.
TV, well, you've got a minute. It's a little bit more than 30. All right. Now, Sarah will be returning at 7 o'clock, and I know she's got plenty more demonstrations that she'd love to share with you, so I really hope you can join Sarah at 7.
So there we go. If I just put that above the patterned paper at the bottom of the card, you can see that you've really got kind of a set of
lovely.
3 using each of the
You
papers.
can add the splatter there. I know we haven't had time to show the splatter. Sarah, it's been an absolute pleasure.
Thank
I always love
you.
working with you. Thank
Great
you so
to see
much.
you.
So we got a big birthday coming up in January.
Yes, yeah, I'm back on the 15th of January. It was our 2nd birthday, so will be lots of new products and some little giveaways too.
Oh, exciting times. Thank you so much, though. Thank you. Have a great new year.
Yes, thank you.
So Sarah will be returning at 7 o'clock this evening. I know she's got so many more demonstrations that she's really looking forward to sharing, so I hope you can tune back at 7 o'clock. And I hope you enjoyed this hour. This kind of sums up why Hochanda is such a special place, because we really do strive to bring you something that's different and has that personal touch to it. So plenty more coming up. Don't go anywhere. Grab yourself a drink and we'll see you right back here in a moment.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specializing in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hello, good afternoon everyone. Please stay with me for the next hour. Keep me company actually, because I'm here on my own. We've got a wonderful hour ahead though. Zutta, it's a name that I've known about for a long, long time. We've got some real bargains for you as well. Maybe you've seen Zutta before, maybe you want to replenish your stocks of Zutta products, or perhaps you've seen them for the first time and you're thinking, yes, there's some good deals here. So let's have a look. In fact, I've just noticed straight away the yellow box there. Do you know, we were going to go to the website, but it's just caught my eye. I had no idea the saving on there. Look at that, that is huge. Shall we have a look at the website? Shall we go over there? Because you can be shopping ahead as well. There's all sorts here for you. Now, some of you may know there has been Zutta machines available in the past. You do not need them to buy Zutta products, and I'll explain why as we go along as well. We've got all sorts of goodies for you as well. We've got wires, we've got covers, we've got pages, we've got, lots of goodness for you as well. Now the boxes as well, they're very handy. The storage system, really good buy that one as well. That will hold all your stamps and bits and pieces as well. It's not just about your covers and your chipboard pieces, it's about all sorts of different things. We've got embellishments. I've not seen all of these yet either, because we haven't got enough room on the counter for everything all in one go. But we've got all sorts, so please do shop ahead and make sure you check those baskets out as well. Now, first I'm busy again. We're having a busy old day today. Wow! I can tell you, a quarter of the stock of the first bundle has already gone. I'm not surprised. It genuinely, I know that price, that original price is genuine, and I'll tell you why, because when I had my shop, when I first opened it, a number of years ago now, I used to stock Zutta. We used to do workshops and things with it, so I know this product, and I can tell you those prices are genuine. Now, what you get in here are the 4x6 coveralls, and you've got wires as well, your O-rings, and you've got a little packet here of some extra bits and pieces, which I'll explain about as well. They are D-rings, but they're a little bit special. Now, when it comes to the album covers, or the covers that you've got here, I don't know if I'm going to get told off, but I did take the strapping off one of them, just so I can show you properly. It does say bamboo spine. That doesn't mean it's made of bamboo. It means it looks like bamboo. There, can you see that? Now, if I turn this around, when you first open these up, you'll think, well, one side's bigger than the other. It's not. It's just how they've been packaged. So when you line the spine up like that, so it's nice and flat like a book, then, of course, the two edges will meet. Now, what I love about this, you'll find each one has got a little bit of polystyrene in there as well. It's just for packaging. You do get a little leaflet as well, a little bit of inspiration there also. But what I love about this is you've got the back piece, and if I just take this out, you can see that you can just slide your back covers in place. Now, you do get this plastic in here as well, so you can use that when you're creating something, or use it for something completely different. You could make a stencil out of that, or a template. So just slide the back cover of your book in there, or your pages in there, and that creates the covers for your pages. I cannot believe what I've just heard. Limited stock already. It's going to be one of those shows again, isn't it? You need to be quick. 10.85 limited stock. We've got queues on the phone lines already. 165 152. If you may be going for the, it's gone. Can I just say, though, I know I can do this. We've got some 7-day savers. We've got the watercolour. I think we've still got some left. You can make pages, your watercolour pages, and put in those, make your own little albums as well. We can hopefully bring the details up for that watercolour. Let's see if we can do that. There it is. Half price saving, £9.99. This is really, really good. These are not pre-scored, so you can cut those down to whatever size you like. 179876. Now, we're very busy for the next bundle as well. We've got the covers for you here. Am I allowed to open one of these? I really want to open one. Simply, oh, actually, there's no covering over that. This is already open. So this is what you're getting. You are getting, this one is actually, you can see there, those dividers. So it's your cover set, but you've got the dividers. Now, if you're thinking, well, why are some white? They're not. It's actually a protective coating on there so that they don't get scratched. So that's what they're going to look like. So just peel away that. You can use them as dividers. You can put your stickers on there as well. You could use your alcohol pens or inks if you wanted to apply colour. You could stamp onto those. I can tell you, busy on this one. 40% of the stock has already gone. There are covers as well, so I will open a cover up, so I don't think we have got any open. So with the covers, again, these are made of Perspex. Let me just take this away so you can see. Again, there is a protective coating on this, but it's a little bit more clear. So you may think, you know, there isn't anything on there, but there is. These will be really clear when you take that cover off. You can, of course, punch through these. If you haven't got a Zutter machine, you could drill through them, or you could maybe use a crocodile or something like that. You could also attach the spine in a different way as well. Use your tapes and various materials to attach a spine onto that if you wanted to. Use these for your mixed media. You don't even have to make covers out of these. These could be used for many different items. 60% of the stock has gone. There's lots of different sizes there as well. Your 3x4, your 4x4, your 5x5, 8x8. You've got your 7.5 by 5 inch as well, and of course those folder tabs. So really lovely set. 124504. Very nice indeed. Now what have we got next for you? Ah, another lovely bundle actually. Oh, I'm hearing a good saving. Yes, look at that, £40 saving. That's ridiculous. I couldn't buy this for anything like these prices when I used to stock my shop. I would have had to buy everything from Hochanda when we've got the big saves on, honestly. Now, you've got your 7.5 by 5 inch cover here, you can see, and kind of that brown, that craft card cover there. You can see how the pages fit in there as well. You can see the spine, absolutely wonderful. We've also got the dividers again here as well for you. You can see there they are. They're likely to have the covers on, the protective covers on there as well, so just take them off. Little bit of inspiration at the bottom there, look, you can see these will protect your pages, your photographs as well, but nothing to stop you adding stickers and all your other bits and pieces over the top of that Perspex if you want to decorate those. Then we have, oh, we've got more covers, 7.5 by 5 again. These are white ones, so there's no protective cover on these, but a great base to work from. So no gesso, just go straight on top with all your different mediums. But it gets better than that because we've also got the pages for you as well. Now you can see there's no holes in these, so you can punch your own. They're not too thick that you can't punch these with your regular punches and that sort of thing as well. Do consider this one a great bundle once again. You've got the cream, the black and the white pages there as well. A quarter of the stock has already gone. £40 saving, £13 and 4 pence, 263008. Now we've also got the clipboard brackets. I've just remembered I didn't tell you what those D-rings were for the first bundle. Have we got, oh, they've gone. Oh, they're really handy anyway. What you do, you know when you've got the wires, you can sort of clip them in so you can form little hangers. You know, whether it's a calendar or you're making a little notebook or something like that. Or you can use them for your soft crafting if you like. You've got multiple uses. But anyway, these are nice because we've got Teresa Collins' name on these. A very well-known designer from America, of course. Now, these are your 2 large bracket-shaped covers, but you're getting more than 2 because we've got multiple packs of them. But there's 2 in each pack. Very nice design indeed. You could actually draw around that and create pages, cut your own pages with the same design, couldn't you? Just make them a little bit smaller to go inside. Again, you can drill through this or use a Zutter machine if you've got one, or a crocodile to make your holes. Or, of course, you can attach your spines by using different methods, such as the tape, like Maggie and Kay bring to us from Cool Cats, or just by gluing and taping your cardboard spines down as well. Lots of options for decorating these up. I don't know if there's any left, but if there's any of that faux leather from Studio Light left, That would be great for covering these. £13.99, £12 saving on these, 525961. Now we've got another bundle for you. Now this has got those D-rings in it as well. Limited stock. Now the first one had the black covers. This one's got the white, but I think everything else is the same. But if you're going to decorate the covers, it doesn't matter what colour they are, they're just great surfaces to work from. It's another one of those with a £52 saving. Wow. Don't miss it. I would be getting both of those. Now we've found the white ones, go for the white ones as well if you've got the black. 785911. What a great buy that is. Now we've got something different for you. Now you have got, now I'm just going to turn this around actually. Oh no, that can't be real. £65 saving down to £22.48. Now display stand, stamp storage and stamp collection. Now I am a little bit confused here because I can't see the box, which I'm presuming is the storage. We will see if we can find out if that is definitely included in this price. What I can tell you is the stand. I've got to try and remember how this works now. I think you may have to get your own box for this one, but the stand is created by using these pieces here, I believe. It does tell you on the instructions. I'm not going to read them now because we've got so much to go through, but I've seen this before and it does work because, in fact, the stand will be one of these. We've got all sorts. Shall we have a look actually at these? This is your stand. There it is. There it is. There's a clever way of working with this. So you can get boxes that these will fit in quite easily. But what you've also got, as well as the stand, you've got these leaves as well. Again, they've got protective film on them, but your stamps will cling to these. So you imagine them, they're all in your box. You can flip these up and down into your box so you can see exactly what you're getting, and if you're working with a particular stamp set, then you prop these against the stand so everything's, you know, nicely displayed for you. You're not having to keep flicking through there. You're not just getting those though, we've got some stamps included in this bundle. Oh, I'm making a right mess of that, aren't I? Let's have a little look at this one. Now the stamps themselves, let's see what we've got. I'm just going to bring you, let's just get that white leaf so you can see what you're getting. This is one of the stamp sets there, look. Oh, I do like her. She's very nice, isn't she? And then we've got a large stamp set as well. Now I can see we've got the solids in there, so where it looks black on the detailed area there, on that over, what do we call it? It's not perspex that bit, is it? The acetate type piece. You can see when you ink up, where that is black, that is going to be your inked area. So you've got the solids there showing through the wording. Beautiful. Very nice indeed. And of course you keep those in your storage on your leaves. Let me just show you that picture again so it makes sense. Can you see what you do? Look, you cling your stamps to the leaves that you get in there. Rubber stamps as well because they do have cling on, of course. Really nice. £22.48 for that one. 586197 is the item number if you want to go for those. Perhaps you've seen these before and you've already got some and you want to add to the collection as well. Oh, I do apologise, Molly, our floor manager. I've made a bit of a mess of that one. I am so sorry. We've got something else for you though. Oh, 20% of that stock gone. Ah, I can see what's coming up next. Hold your horses. That is a really good buy actually. It works very, very well because I've seen it before. Now look at this, that's where you can get a box from. It's a different item number, so you've got your Zutter Clear Stamp storage system. You've also got the plastic storage box included, so you've got more leaves in that one. So the stand is in the one that we've just shown you. This one has got more of the leaves in there and the box as well. So if you want to go for them together, you can do. Two different item numbers, 308, 359. You can go for them individually, but I think it's well worth going for that box there as well. Now we've also got for you something else. Let's have a look at the next item. You could put your dies in there as well, couldn't you? You've got magnetic die storage with this one. So there's a difference. There's the cling sheets and there's also the magnetic sheets. So you've got the best of both. You can mix these together as well. £25.99, £6 savings, 660969. Oh, we've had another sellout. The coveralls, which ones have gone now? The white ones have gone. Well done. I think a lot of you might have been multi-buying on those as well, and I don't blame you. Really good buy. Well done, everybody. Right, we are busy out there, and I think it's just the 1 hour, isn't it, for Zutta today, so make the most of these savings. Now, this is another bundle that I really like. You've got all sorts in here as well. Now, when it comes to the insides of your albums and your scrapbooks, then, of course, you want your clear sleeves. And these are great. You've already got the spines there as well, or the edges there with the holes in them, so you've got multiple holes in, so you can change these around into different binders. But if you have got the Zutta system with the full sort of bound area, the O-rings, then you're going to see that one of those goes through each of those. Now, you've got different colour spines on these. We've got some clear ones, we've got some black ones there as well. We've got some smaller versions. Now, these are interesting. If you just look at the side there, can you see it's a different sort of design there with the little slot? That means you can take these in and out without undoing those O-rings. You're also getting some packs of just the spines as well. Now, these are very, very handy, because that means if you're making your own pages, or you forget to put something in your album and you want to add it in, then you can just apply these. They are adhesive. You just apply these to your sheets and you can pop them in into any place in your album. So really good idea. Lovely bundle again, this one. £18 saving. £11.99 is the price on this one. £4.95 133. Some great sizes there as well. 8x8, 4x6, and you've also got 2 12s. That says there, 2 12-inch, 2. Oh, that's referring to these. It's referring to these, the 2x12. It's 2 inches across the width, I presume, there, but the 12 inches long. Oh, 2 12 inches, 12 inches in length. They're still confusing. I'm going to make that even clearer, because you've got more than 2 in a packet, but you've got 2 packets. 2 packets of the 12-inch. How many have we got in a packet? Does it tell us? Let's have a look. You get 3 in each packet, so you're getting 6 of those. Oh, it just gets confusing sometimes. Makes it even better value, though. 495 133, that's your item number. Now, are you a Freedom member yet? If you're not, then have a listen to our Leone and think about it.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Thanks, Leonie. Now we are off to a very busy start. We've got another item that you haven't seen yet on the first preview. So let's have a look at this one. Another great saving. Look at that, a £37 saving on this one. Now you are getting the coveralls again. Now this time a little bit different. This particular one, if I just show you, you've got the flat spine coverall. So as before we had the bamboo, this one, if you look at the image on there, you can see it just means it's still a spine, but there's no sort of decorative element to it. It's just nice and flat, which is perfect. Again, you can decorate the spines as well, can't you? You've got a whole host of coveralls here. You've also got the bamboo one in there as well, by the looks of it. Have we got a bamboo one? Can't see. Oh yes, it's here. I've just spotted it. There it is. There it is. So you can see the difference. Hopefully we can see the difference between the flat and the bamboo, which is lovely. Now it does say on the front of the packaging here, use your O-rings, which are 1 inch diameter. Yes, you can if you've got them. If you haven't, you will still be able to use these. You can certainly make your own inner pages as well, so don't worry about that if you can't get the O wires. We've got all sorts in this one as well. Again, we've got the dividers in there, the Perspex ones. And we've got more coveralls there as well. Now, if you did manage to get any of the wires earlier on, normally when you saw Zutta, you'd use the machine, the Zutta machine, for punching holes into the covers and also for applying the wires. I can tell you, because I've done this so many times, that if you've got the O wires and you have got the holes, if you want to drill them or use another mechanism if you haven't got the machine, you can open those wires by hand and then squeeze them back together as well. It isn't difficult and they will hold in place. So I don't know if we've got any bundles with more wires coming up, because I know we've sold out of a couple of bundles, but if you've got them, you can still use them without the Zutta machine. So another great saving on this one, as I say, 463528 is the item number. Nice again to have the different colours, the white covers and the craft card covers there, because you don't always want to totally cover them up. So it enables you to sort of stretch your imagination a little bit with how you want to decorate. Really lovely buy. Now, moving down again. Oh, we've got something else to show before I move down, actually. Let's have a look. Ah, there is some wires in this one. So if you're going for this one, you don't need the machine. If you've got it, yeah, by all means use it. It's a very handy little gadget. But if you haven't got it, you can still go for this and use those wires. Now, you've also got the 12 by 12. Oh, they're a good size. And 12 by 12, you've got your inner pages by the looks of it. You've got your protectors there, you can see them. You've got your black coveralls as well. And you've got the silver binding wires. So if you want to make a scrapbook, a 12 by 12 scrapbook, this is for you. And also your albums, your journals, you could fill this with your watercolour. Maybe you've bought some of the A3 card and you can cut that down to your 12 by 12, or maybe you've got 12 by 12s already to go in it. Those wires as well, not just for your albums. Think about making calendars. We're at that time of year, aren't we, as well? Make your own calendars and use the wires to bind the calendars. £16.99, £12 saving, 855029. Right, the cover set, I can tell you, we did see this on the first preview, but we're limited stock on this one. I really like this simply because I wouldn't always use those clear covers as covers. I would use them for mixed media and many other reasons for getting these as well. Do you know, you could even etch into these if you've got the appropriate materials as well. You think about using your alcohol pens, your stays-on inks as well. You could stamp on these. Just use them in any way you wish. Lovely that you've got those dividers as well. They will work portrait or landscape way. So maybe you've got a recipe box and you just want to separate the recipes. You could use them for that. £16.99, £23 saving, 124504. Oh, I didn't show you the little dinky ones, did I? That are included. Look, I love anything that's in miniature. I adore that size. So these, they're your covers again, or you can, yeah, little mini albums, or maybe again use them for mixed media. But I just think it's lovely that you've got the different sizes. So you've got your 3 by 4, you've got your 4 by 4, you've got your 7.5 by 5. Again, there is a protective film on this. It's clear. I don't know if I can get my nail under that just to show you, because these are really clear pieces of perspex when you take the film off. They're protected. I can't get my nail under there. There we are. They're protected so that when they're shipped, obviously, there's one each side as well. I think there is anyway. Just make sure you pull those off before you use them. They are there for a reason, to protect that perspex, so you get a lovely crystal clear effect. Great. 124504 is the item number for those. Oh, is it gone? That one's gone as well. Oh, Molly. Molly's keeping very busy on our floor. Oh, now, something else. Here. This isn't... Just, I don't know half the stuff that's on this show because we've got so much we can't put out. These are great as well. I'm going to bring these forward, shall I? A little bit. Now, we've got, if I just show you here, we've got the 8 by 8 covers. Now, these are your canvas art boards. So these are a little bit different to the ones we've seen. These are brilliant. We've also got your 8 by 10 as well, 3 of those. Now you get, when I'm saying 3, there's a pair in each pack. So you're getting 2 boards in each pack. What is different about these is you have got a genuine canvas on those boards. So again, for your album making, your mixed media, just think of what you can throw at the covers of these. Totally paint them, spray them, stencil them, use all those different mediums like your texture paste as well. Another great buy. Do you know, I would just buy those just for making samples up for my shows, because when you use all those different mediums as well, and when you watch the likes of Lou and Leonie and all the other guests we have here as well, working from canvases, great to have those. They don't always need to be those stretch canvases. £17.99 is the price of this one, a £20 saving. Great bundle, as I say, 910666. Now we do have some tab folders for you next, so let's move on to those. Now we did visit, now we're revisiting these. I do like this one because again you've got all sorts in here, including your coveralls. Now you can see you've got your flat spine one there. We've also got the chipboard in this one as well. We have got the dividers in there. Let me just bring this to the front a little bit so I can show you something. I did mention use these portrait or landscape. I'm thinking if you've got a box with your recipes in, you see, or your addresses or phone numbers, you can put the names on the tabs there, and they don't have to be that way up, you see. Same with your albums, you can work with them whichever way you want. Half the stock gone for this album, not even finished telling you about it yet, because of course you've got your pages in there as well. You've got the cream, you've got the black, and you've also got the white in there. These are the perfect size for your albums. Of course, you don't have to trim these down, they're ready to go. If you don't want to put holes in there, of course you can. There we are. Now, they're not scored because they are individual pages. I love saying this, but they are double-sided. Some people just don't get that. Oh, £13.04 for the whole bundle, a £40 saving on this one. How many pages do we get in a pack, I wonder? Do we know? There's quite a lot in there. There's 156 pieces in total. 25 pages per pack. Now, you're getting 2 of each. So really good buy. 156 pieces in total in that whole bundle. 263008 is the item number. There we go. Next bundle. I think this has been switched around for us because we've had some sellouts, haven't we? We have got more O-rings here. I really wanted, I don't think we've got one open, but I could have shown you how to work with these. But anyway, this is I like this one. This is a really nice kit. You've got your display it all. So what you've got here, can I open this? It looks like it's been opened before. Let's just see what's in the box. Oh, it's not been unpacked properly, I don't think. This is a nice little kit. So what you're getting in here, this is heavy as well. You do need to put this together, but I believe all the fixings are in there. Yes, they are. I can see them in the packet. This is your stand. This is your base for your stand as well, and that's nice and heavy, so that's not going to fall over easily. And then, of course, you can build your little albums or your notebooks, and you can attach those to the stand. So what you can see here, what a great reference guide that would be for all your different techniques and things as well. Or maybe turn it into a calendar, so you can just flip that every single day. You get the O-rings as well, so you can use those, and you get in a whole host of the chipboard covers as well. I'm saying chipboard, it's actually clipboard. It's not a spelling mistake. It is a clipboard. The difference is chipboard can be a little bit more porous and flimsy. Chipboard, or clipboard I should say, you know when you get those really nice boards with the mechanism on the top that clips all your papers in place, and the proper wooden looking ones, it's the same sort of board. It's like a really good hard board. So very, very strong. Oh, that one's sold out as well. Oh no. Right. Behind me. I'm so glad we've found these. These are a really good buy. I can tell which is which without looking at the labels as well. I'm going for this one first, which will hold our stamps. So this is the storage box. You're not just getting the storage box, I believe. Do you get some? Yes, you do get some folders in with this as well. That you can see them on the front there, the dividers. You can see how this works. So we did have another bundle that we showed you earlier that didn't come with the box. If you're going for that, I would say go for this as well, because you've got the box that fits these and you can keep adding to it. Really lovely idea, this, and it keeps everything nice and perfect. Really sturdy box as well. I think these are those very well-known brands, aren't they? They look like it. £21.49. Item number 308359. Then we have the die storage, and do you know how I could tell which was which without even looking at the label? This one's heavier because you've got your magnetic leaves in here, your pages in here. They are very thick as well. They're really, really good quality. Magnetic die and stamp on this one, because the stamps will also stick to those sheets as well. So if you're going for something like, I don't have a heartfelt, I know they do their own storage, but maybe you want something a bit bigger or additional storage, then you can put your stamps and dies together there. £25.99, 660969. Then we do have that stamp bundle that I was talking about, so you do get more of those pages in this one. You do get the stamps. So these are your pages, so you can see how the stamps are going to cling to this because of the surface. You don't need to put holes in this to put them into a binder, because they will work with the boxes that I've just shown you, or you can buy a box separately. But what I like about this one as well is you do have that stand, and it will show you how to work with this as well. So what this enables you to do is, when these are in your box, you sit your stand up, and as you flip back those pages, they will lean against the stand. There is a way that you can get this to stay in place, and then you can see everything on view as you're working with it as well. Rather than everything collapsing back into the box, you can see exactly what you're working with. So what you can see, essentially, is something like that, because that's what's going to hold all of your stamps, you see, and then everything folds down flat. to work into the box. And you get the stamps in this one as well. So let me just, you know, that's come loose, I'm just going to do it this way. There's one of them. Helps if you get the word in the right way around, doesn't it? Have a wonderful day, a wonder-filled day. Happy birthday, you are so special, get well soon. Do like that image though. Very nice, isn't it? Now we've got a whole host of stamps on this sheet. This is an A4 sheet as well. Very useful. I like the circles as well. I reckon you could find some dies to cut those out once you've stamped them. And also, of course, you've got your rectangles there with the solid areas, which gives you a really, really lovely look. Oh, imagine embossing those. You'd have a really nice embossed area with the wording showing through. Another great bundle there, £22.48. You are saving £65 on this one. 586197 is the item number. 27 pieces in there. Now, we've got more for you as well. Oh, I recognise these as well. These are Teresa Collins. Now, these are real. I can tell you what these are like without even hearing in more detail, because I have genuinely got some of these. So this is the Zutter Bind It All assortment. You have got the coveralls, so they're your covers that we've seen before in other bundles. You've got your page protectors, so they're the clear sleeves. You've got the card, and you've got more. Now those album covers with the Halloween pieces in the front, we'll see if we can have another flick at those, because you can pop those out. You could recover that. If you didn't want it for Halloween, you could, of course, paint the covers. The centre square pops out. You can keep those embellishments to use, but I think it's great to be able to put a photograph behind that square. Really nice. £24 saving on this one as well. Can't get over these prices. £11.88. If I was watching at home, I'd have bought everything by now. 610775 is the item number. Lovely stuff. Now, the next item. Seriously, I really like this one. Let's go through this one again, and I'll try and explain again what you've got. So you have got your protectors. So you can see that these are your clear sheets, or your little pages. In fact, they are clearer than you think. My hand is actually in there. When they're together, you think, oh, they're not that clear, but it's because there's a lot of them all together. So they are very, very transparent, which is, of course, what you want, because if you're putting pictures in there, you want to see them. You can put all sorts of bits and pieces. Maybe you've already got your journals, and you know, sometimes we see, I think it's Studio Light ones, when Lou shows us that little Polly pocket at the front, you know, with the zip in it, where she puts all the die-cut pieces. You could pop one of those into your albums for your die-cut pieces as well, if you didn't want to use them all. Now, if you look, I want to call it the spine. What is officially the name of the bit that goes down the sleeve there? It goes into the spine of the cover. I can't think what it is, but you know what I'm talking about, don't you? You can see how that, yeah, the edge bit there. Must be a proper name for that. Somebody's going to email in and tell me. There's a difference between that edge and the one I've got here. So this one, you can apply onto those O-rings or your binding wires. Or if you want to use your rings, of course, through your covers, you don't have to use every one of those holes. This one is a little bit different because you can see you've got the little slots in there. That enables you to attach these to the wires and take them out without removing the wires. So they lock into place. Even better, I really like these because you've got 12 inches of one of those spines there. That's the only word I can think of calling them. 3 in each pack, 2 packs, so that's 6 in total. If you've got something like a photograph, or maybe you've done a piece of artwork, or maybe you've been following inspiration from guests here at Hochanda, and you're very proud of a background that you've made, and you think, do you know, that needs to go in my journal, you can attach this to that sheet because they're adhesive and just slot it into place without dismantling the rest of your album. So really good idea. 495133 is the item number on this one. £18 saving, only £11.99. I can't get over these bags. I'm so sorry, I really can't. We've got more for you though. Not seen this one before. Oh, I know what this is. This is another lovely buy. This is the Carousel, isn't it? The Spinner album. If you've not seen this before, again, it's a whole kit. What you do, you can see the little, well, there, that's better. I was just going to try and describe it. That's so much better that we can see the picture. This literally just spin around. So again, add your photographs, add your different techniques that you've been practicing onto those sheets. You get all of those different boards in there that are going to work with this, and it will spin. Very good idea. And you know, I would multi-bind this one and give these as gifts as well. £10 saving on this one, $14.99 is the price, 332-337. Now we've got some more covers for you. We're spoiling you today, aren't we? More covers, paper in this one as well. What else have we got in there? We've got more of those dividers in there as well, haven't we? So we've got 4, I have to be careful how I read these, 4.1 times 6.2 inches. That's very accurate. You've got the white covers, the assorted card and paper. You've got 12 of those, let's just say 4x4, they're just a little bit bigger. You've got the white covers and the 18 folder tabs. Those folder tabs, 18 of them. It's worth that bundle just for those. £17 saving, £19.99 for that whole bundle there. 937492. Lovely stuff. Do you know you could be buying, keeping these for presents for next year as well. I'm not talking Christmas, I'm talking any time of the year. You know, birthdays, do you know, just as a gift for yourself perhaps, if you're treating yourself, maybe you've got some Christmas money to spend as well. Now this next bundle, oh, we've got some more coveralls for you, haven't we here? We've got the flat and the bamboo spine coveralls. You've got the clear acrylic folder with the tabs, and you've got the chipboards as well. You see, it says chipboards, but it's not, it's clipboards. Or is this a chipboard? Have they changed the name all of a sudden? Or does it actually say clip? This one does say chipboard, look. Is that because it's made of something different? Ah! Where is it? Where is it? There. I'm going to show you the difference. I've just borrowed something from the next bundle. There is a difference, you see. That's what I was saying to you. Chipboard, can you see? And it will be thinner. And the clipboard, which I've just borrowed from the next bundle, they are different. So this one does have the chipboard. Got to be careful. Just got to make sure we're not giving you the wrong details there. So it's really nice. The fact that you've got all those covers as well. Oh, just think about the gifts you can make, all those different albums. £12.99 for the whole bundle, £37 saving on this one, 463528. Just got to tell you again, if you didn't spot it, we're not talking individual boards in there. When it comes to those chipboards, it's a pair. It's not just one board, there's 2 in that one pack. That's where we get all these different items from. Lovely. I wonder what that works out if you split that down. We'll not bother now, but we might do that later. This one, maybe we might do it on this one though. These are your covers. Now these are your clipboards. See? C-L-I-P, clipboard. What else have we got here as well? We've got chipboard in this one as well. Look, there you go. Clipboard and chipboard. Your clipboard, it's like a hardboard. I don't know if we use that word the same now. My dad used to make all sorts out of hardboard. It's really strong, really, really strong. Your chipboard is strong as well, but the clipboard ones are a little bit thicker and a little bit stronger. Maybe take a little bit more moisture if you're throwing all sorts at the cover there. But of course you can use your gessos and all your different mediums. Do you know, it doesn't really matter, does it? Because you're getting so many of everything. You're getting 3 in each of these as well. So we've got 3 of the 4x4s. We've got 3 of the 3x4s. Now this is packs, but there's 2 boards in each pack, remember. I'm going to start again just so I'm not confusing it. So you get 3 packs with 2 in, so that is 6 individual boards, but 3 packs. Same with this one, 3x4. Then when it comes to this 6x6, I think somebody's been generous there because you get 3 of those. 3 6x6s, but again they're pairs. Oh, what's this at the back? There's another 6x6 appeared. Should that be there? I think we'll just take that one out of the way. I think they're breeding. Then we've got the chipboards. You've got the 7.5 by your 5 inches, 3 of those there. And then I think we've got too many 6x6s. They're everywhere, aren't they? I think they are breeding. You'll find a list on the website as well of what you're getting there, but a great bundle again, £14.99. There we are. That's exactly what you're getting. Now, that does make sense, doesn't it? 3 of everything. 3 of everything. 889544. These are another favourite of mine, seriously. The art boards. The canvas art boards. They have got canvas on them. Let me just take one away. So let's have a little, oh, that's going to fall over now, I've taken that off. On the back, if I show you the back, it's your clipboard. But it's got canvas canvas on the front. You can decorate both sides, but the fact that you've got that white canvas means you've got texture there, haven't you? So you can work with that texture, or you can still throw all those different mediums at it. And of course, oh yes, a bit of a warning. Our Kim in the gallery, she's just said something, and it's true what she's saying. If you go with your best pens directly onto the canvas board, though, it will kill your pens. It will hurt them a little bit. They don't like it because it's quite rough. I can hear it. So use your paint brushes, your sponges, do all those things, your palette knives, that sort of thing. But don't use your pens on it, especially they're your best ones. Oh dear. 910666 is the item number for those. Do like those a lot. I could do with some of those for my Zora show coming up. Right. You think we're having a busy hour and it's rather hectic. I've got to tell you, I've got to say, Molly, our poor little floor manager, she's working so hard. She's literally run ragged. I can tell you. I know you can't see her, but believe you me, she's working so hard. Right, the next item. Another favourite of mine, this one here. Let's have a look. We have got, we're checking now the clipboards and the chipboards, aren't we? This one has your 7.5 by 5 inch acrylic tabs. You've got your folders in here as well. These are, that's your flat spine, because we've got bamboo and flat as well. I can see that. Well, it's easy for me not to read it and just tell you what's here by looking at it. We have got, this is chipboard in this one. There's no clipboard, just chipboards. But there is a difference. We've got white ones. They're not the brown ones, they're white ones. There we are, chipboards. And you've got your pages as well. 25 pages in each set. You're getting 2 of each colour. So that's 50 of each colour in total there. 156 pieces in total. Can we break that down? I did say we'd try and do that. So that's £13.04 divided by 156. That's not going to be much. That's not going to be much, is it? Do you know it works out at per piece? 8 pence. 8 pence. 263008 is the item number. Do not miss out on this. Let me just show you those dividers again as well. These are your tab dividers. You get a number of those as well. Remember to take off the film. You can see where it's peeling on that one. So take the film off before you use those. Really useful indeed. Oh, there's so many ways you can break these kits down as well. There we are, lots for you there. Bottom of the screen you can still see the canvas boards as well, so do keep an eye on the side of the screen and also at the bottom as well. Right, next. Where we're going now? Ah, more of this with the chipboards. Right, where we're going next? Where we're going next? We've got more to tell you about. That's what we've got. We've got more to tell you about. We've had a question about the cover boards. The item on the counter, this one. Okay. How do you make an album? Shall I open a little one? Okay. Right, if you had a Zutter machine, the Zutter machine had a mechanism that allowed you to punch holes in, get ready, in the clipboard, because that's what these are. These are really sturdy because these are your clipboards. You can see they're nice and thick. They are wood. Basically, it's fibres of wood that are, MDF isn't wood as such, it's more paper and glue. This has got fibres of wood in it. It's really, really strong stuff. If you haven't got a Zutter machine, so you can't punch those holes in it, you might have a crocodile, so you might manage with that. I would say, if you haven't got your own drill, use your partner's or your husband's or your neighbour's or whoever's got one. Safe distance, of course, don't just go pinching out their sheds. You can mark and drill through these very, very easily. But the other way you can do this, if you don't want to mess about like that, is you can add a spine to this if you want to. So you could use your cardboard and I would put a spine, make the gap as wide as you want it, and add a piece of card on the outside and on the inside of this as well. You can get those special tapes, can't you, as well, to attach. I'm trying to think of the name of it that Maggie and Kay had. The Architape. So you could use that, or you could just use string Again, if you wanted to put holes in, you could just go into the corners there with one hole and use your rings as well. But what I would do, I would use some good heavy cardstock or some grey board or something like that as well. Something that's sturdy and you can create your own spine. Because you've got lots of different ones in the same size, you could actually be very creative with this, and you can have them that fold in and out, and you've got more than one cover in your album as well, and attach pages in between. I don't know if I've made that very clear, but can you see what I mean? You could put magnetic sheets in there as well for your die storage. You could do all sorts with these. You could just use them for your mixed media. Could be coasters. You know, yeah, you could pour resin on there, do your paint pours as well. Do you know, don't just think about them as covers. There we are. You can use these for all sorts. They're just really, really good quality. I mean, that's the resin question now. Do you want me to answer that, Kim? You've got the wrong type of resin. It's melting when you put your hot cups on it. Is that what's happening? Yeah, there are different types of resin. So you want a different one. Okay, let's go to Flexi though, because if you're putting lots in your basket, you might open that basket up. Let's go for it.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Oh, thank you, Leonie, once again. Just to go back to that question, I'm sure if you look online, there'll be so many tutorials showing you how to make albums from covers that haven't got holes in them as well. Have a look for that. Now, we've got another bundle here that we haven't seen previously. Oh, we've definitely got gremlins in the system. I've just heard all the graphics have gone again. That means we can't bring the details up at the moment, but I can tell you them, so don't worry about that. Now, we've got more of the coveralls here. These are the bamboo spine again. Let me just show you again for anybody that didn't catch at the beginning. They're not made of bamboo. It's simply the design. You can see with those rings, it's like the bamboo canes. That's what it looks like. Really, really nice. Absolutely wonderful. Great size again to work with these. Now, it does say on the front there, uses your 3/4 inch diameter O wires. You do not have to have the O wires, but if you've got them, that's great, but you certainly don't have to have them. You can make your own albums. We've got more covers here as well. These are the ones, again, without the holes in, so you can attach these however you wish, or just use them for your mixed media, use them for whatever you wish. Now, we've also got in this bundle as well. Now, these are quite nice. You've got lots of packs of, I want to say tags. I don't think we call them tags, do we? The card embellishments. I'm just going to open this one up. I would definitely put holes in these and use these gift tags. But they are double-sided as well. So if I show you one side, spin it around, it looks the same on the other side. These are really thick as well. I would definitely use those gift tags, or maybe as a topper and put another embellishment on top as well. Got all sorts of different shapes and sizes. We've got some cute sledging cats there. Oh, they're really, look at the little bird on his heart. They're lovely. They're white on the other side, so they'd make great gift tags, wouldn't they? You get 20 pieces per pack. You're getting an awful lot here. 4 packs. Oh, hang on. 1, 2, 3 of those. We've got 5 of these. Should there be 4 of each design? You should get right. Ignore what we've got on the counter. You're going to get 4 of each. We've got 4 of the sledging cats there. And then we've got these as well, which I, at first, thought were little notebooks. But I don't think they are. I think they are toppers again. But I'm just opening this up. Oh, these are well stuck down. Now, the class as card embellishments on the screen. But let me just show you. Yes, they are plain on one side and decorative on the other. Do you know I'd use those as little notelets? I'd write little messages and thank you cards on there. You could actually use those on maybe some of your covers as well if you wanted to decorate. But, you know, it's just very handy, aren't they? 20 of those in each pack. And again, should we be getting 3 of those? 4 of those. So it's that one that we're missing. 1. We should... Oh, 3 of the circles. Should we get 5? Can we check our details? Do we get 5 of the little girl with a dog? It's that one we've got too many of. Let's take that one away. 4 girls and dog, 4 cats, 3 circles, 4 flowers. 2 cover packs, but there's a pair in each. And then, of course, you've got the bamboo covers as well. So all in all, a complete bargain. Once again, £14.99. £13 saving, 993602. Oh, we haven't seen these before, have we? We've got more page protectors. Now, these are your 12 by 12 pre-punched. So that simply means those holes are already in place for you there. Now, if you look at the picture on the front, you can see these have been attached with the O-rings that Zutta do. But once again, if you've got different types of binders, you don't have to necessarily have a ring through each one of those holes. But again, just great. I mean, even using these for storage at that price. £22 saving, you're getting 36 of the pre-punched and movable. And movable. Yes, you know why, don't you? Look, we've got some of these in here. So once they're already in place, if you want to take any out and switch places, you just take those out. You can put them back in anywhere you wish. Great idea. 430155 is the item number for those. Now we've got some 7-day savers as well. I'm sure there's some 7-day savers that will go very well with what we've got here for you as well. Let's have a look. Now the yarn is nice. Oh, what about going for those swatches? You might be able to use that on the covers. You know, some of the chipboards or the clipboards, whichever you're getting. These would coat those smaller ones, definitely. £16.99 for those. We've got zips there as well. Oh, did you see the show? Yes, with Irene and Jewellery Box. She was making flowers out of zips. Really, really, oh, I loved them. They were beautiful. Then we've got the watercolour. Maybe you want to make pages for your books with the watercolour. Make it into cards if you want. They're not pre-scored, so you can cut those down to any size. We've got All and Create there for you as well. We've got a whole host of goodies. That carry-all is good as well. You could put your sewing ingredients in there. I always say ingredients. Why do I do that? Your sewing tools, maybe your paintbrushes could go in there. Maybe your DIY tools could go in that little carry-all as well. And then we've got the mixed media trading card kit there as well. Oh, more magnetic sheets. Very handy. Those magnetic sheets would go really well with a lot of these covers. Right, we've got chipboard or clipboard or both in this one. Let's have a look. We have got chipboard. We've got clear acrylic tabs as well, and we've got the flat spine coverall, and we've got the bamboo spine coverall as well. We've got a whole host of goodies for you once again. £37 saving, £12.99 for the whole lot. 463528. I don't know if Angela's question was answered or whether we confused him more, but Angela, I hope it did help. Do have a look online if you were confused. I'm sure. Do you know, I think if you go to Kay and Maggie Cool Cats, you'll probably find something on there, because I know they make their albums up with the, you know, with the boards that aren't already punched with holes in, using the tapes and the different spines there. But I'm sure you'll find no end if you do look. Just search for handmade album covers. That's probably all you need to put in there. I'm sure you'll find them. Right, okay, so this one here, 463528, £37 saving. No idea individually how much you're getting there, but it's a really good buy once again. Then moving down again, you see those swatches I was talking about, they'd be perfect for something like this. You've got your 3x4 and your 4x4s. These are clipboards, clipboard wood. So really, really sturdy. You get chipboard in this one as well. The smaller ones are the clipboard. Then we've got the 6x6s in the clipboard, but the 7x5x5s, 7.5x5s, oh, this is so confusing, is your chipboard. 889544 is the item number. Yes, it did help. Oh, I'm so pleased. Sometimes I hear myself talking, I'm thinking, I know what I'm talking about and I can see it in my head, but how it's coming out, it doesn't always sound quite right. But I'm so pleased that we did help Angela there. Wonderful. $14.99. It'd be nice if we helped some other people as well, but if it's just Angela, that's that one. Oh, I helped Kim as well. Perfect. I love it. Oh. Moving down again. Let's have a look. This is the one with the pages in as well. So we've got, let's have a look. We have got the flat spine coverall. We've got the clear acrylic folder tabs. We've got the chipboard in white in this one as well. And we've got the pages. Now you're getting 25 pages in each pack. You're getting 2 of each colour. So that is 50 individual pages of each colour there. And of course, I like to say the double-sided because of course you can work on both sides of them. There we go. Now, we will bring the details up for you. Again, I don't know how many... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... We've got 12 items there, but we've got duplicates of some because you get pairs. Oh, 156 pieces because, of course, you've got lots of pages there. £13.04. This is the one where it works out at 8p per piece, doesn't it? It was this bundle. 263008 is the item number. Now we've only got, where's this hour gone? We've only got a minute left. Goodness me. Right, if you haven't seen this so far, do consider this. This is a really good buy. Now I've got, first of all, I've got the magnetic die and the stamp. So you get the box, you get the sleeves, you can go for extras of this as well. Really lovely buy, this one. £25.99, £6 savings, 660969. You won't believe the weight of that actually because of the magnetic sheets and the quality of that box. We have got also the stamp version if you don't want the magnetic sheets. I don't know if we can bring that up quickly as well. So it's the same sort of principle, but you haven't got the magnetic ones in this one. £21.49, £8.50. Great if you're just a stamper. 308359. In fact, you could use that box for whatever you want, really, couldn't you? I cannot believe that's the end of the hour. Oh, I think I need a cup of tea now. Menu coming up. What's coming up next? Oh, we've got a double launch, haven't we? Stay with us. We've got the one-day special coming right now. Yes, it's normally 6 o'clock, but we've got a double launch for Dolly Dimple's Big Save one-day special. And then, of course, yes, the next 2 hours, Funky Fossil Big Save. Can't wait for that. No, worked with Funky Fossil before. Looking forward to it.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote's circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Abs from Holland Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and format. In my shows at Hochanda, I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the All and Create shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my own Dean shows on Hochanda.
Well, isn't that wonderful to have some images that put a smile into our faces? And look at those girls under the sea having fun. Don't we all wish that we could be there, sometimes having fun and discovering treasures? Well, these images transport us there without having to go into the cold, without having to actually pay the price that it should be paying, because it has got an amazing saving. Of course, it's in a one day specially from Dolly Dimples, and it's incredible one day special. And Dolly Dimples, well, is synonymous with a lady, Charmaine, who's here in the building. Hello.
I'm here.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you, and I hope you had a wonderful birthday and a fantastic Christmas. Well, I know you had a wonderful birthday.
Yeah, I did, and I did. How was your Christmas?
Quiet, should I say?
Yeah, well,
quiet. Me quiet. Yeah,
yes.
just a quiet one, as most people probably did have.
But I think there is a beauty on quiet as well, and I appreciate.
Yes.
You know what you
sometimes the
have.
hype up to Christmas can be extremely draining, and so on and so
Absolutely.
forth.
Yeah.
So it was quite nice to actually have a chill time.
A chill time. But from Christmas to something that is incredibly refreshing. I love these images.
Yeah, think about all the holiday photos that you can get out and do your scrapbooking and things like that, and you know, your card making and mixed media. They're cheery, wonderful little characters.
They are indeed. I mean, we are going to show some samples now. I'm going to be very honest here. We are working on the graphics in here, but because there is an amazing saving. So let's have a look at what you are getting. Of course, they are clear stamps. You are getting a huge amount, but Right, so at the minute, please, I need to tell you not to check out your baskets. I know, right? It's shocking that I'm telling you, or anybody here at Hochanda is telling you not to check out your baskets. The reason is that the one-day special price is going to come down, and you will have an amazing saving. That amazing saving is going to be there, but at the minute, we are going to have a look at the samples, because I can see that they are absolutely stunning. And look at that kind of gorgeous elements. memories from the bees.
Yes, that one actually I put something inside it, but it's got lost along the way. So that was one. The box is actually a suitcase template from the Diddy suitcase. So you can put your journal in or miniature boxes. And I did that on a previous show.
And of course you can.
And that's the same girl there.
Wow, it's true. But they look completely. They
do look
different.
completely different, don't they?
Yeah, they do. Now you can see it now on the screen, and that, of course, you have got the one that is special. Oh, it's coming back in.
It was just a flash. It's like a teaser, isn't it?
You know what's happening? I think those naughty Christmas elves, they had worked all day on Christmas Day, and now they are having fun. And now.
I've just seen the price, and I remember doing the proposal. Mustn't have had some coffee.
Oh yeah, I'm thinking the Christmas spirit got into you, and
it definitely did.
But look at that! I love the versatility of you know, like the fun element of this stance.
It is so much fun. So you can go really bright. You can do monochrome. You can do so many different ways, different mediums with the Under the Sea. You can mix in some of your sparkly papers and things like that, and you can really get away with it without it looking tacky.
It are absolutely gorgeous, and I'm going to show you a couple more samples because
there's only a few there, isn't there?
Yeah, Charmaine said, "Do you have enough samples?" I mean, with that, and I was like, "No, there's not enough samples." I mean, there are beautiful samples done by the design team, but I love, for instance, this is like kind of a little bit more clean and simple. You can go that way as well.
Now that's done by Anne-Marie, and Anne-Marie's the artist. So Bubbles there is done by Anne-Marie, and the sample is by Anne-Marie. So she's more of a journaler than a card maker.
Right, so I love that, and of course that I love the Under the Sea boat in there as well. And I love the fish. Yeah. Is it this? What sort of fish is this? Is it a monkfish?
Oh, do you know? I've just forgotten. It's not a swordfish. It's a fish.
It's a fish. It's a fish. It's a fish.
I can't remember. I don't even know who I am most of the time.
Well,
not a swordfish. It's a sword fist.
A manta ray. A manta ray.
Oh, do you know?
Well, anyway, it's a fish.
I really can't remember.
Right,
it's a fish.
If you want to go for the one day special now that the graphics are working right now, look at that saving, £76. It's not half price. It's not even better than half price. It's better than half price. Now approaching 10% already gone, and that was when the issue of the graphics and everything at 10% already gone. Now you have got also the FlexiBuy option to spread the cost into interest-free payments should you wish to do that. Now 200752 is the item number for the one day special, in which you are getting 2 A4 stamps.
Yes.
And then 5 A5. That's correct, right?
Yeah, so there's quite a lot of stamps there, and some of the stamps are big enough to just use on, one on their own. Like, for example, the shipwreck.
Oh, yeah,
it pretty much covers a card on its own. If you look at the size of that, I mean, that's not A5 that you've got there. It's from an A4 piece of paper.
Yeah,
but you can see that that's bigger than A5.
Yeah.
I know it's hard on the TV to visualise sizes, but if we were to stamp that onto an A5, it's a rather big stamp.
Yeah, it is. So you can see that this is the width of an A4, but then this is almost like I think this is underneath or 8 inches. Right, if you want to go for the one day special, remember you have got this amazing saving of £76. Now you can go for individuals. For instance, the A4, you have got details at the bottom, so you could go for the shipwreck option here, or the aquariums rooms in here as well. Or you can go for the A5s individually, so these ones will appear at the bottom of the screen, £15.99. Now, if you remember that you have got all of them, but a £76 saving if you go for the one day special. Now, of course, Charmaine always brings coordinating, most of the times I have seen you, you bring coordinating papers.
I think I've got coordinating papers for every range that we do.
I think so.
I think. Because it's rude not to, isn't it?
And I love also the quality. It's very different from anybody else's, what you do with the papers.
We start with a cream core, and I have to have it. I don't want it to be shiny that you can't do anything. I want it to be porous so that you can alter it and make it your own and add your mediums and bits and pieces to it as well.
So, and I love that you have got some more plainer ones, some more striking colours, a mix of all of those ones. We are getting 26, and then we are also getting some templates. Let me show you the templates. You can see it. I'll put it like this so I will show you.
The template, there should be one made up just on the front there, so you can actually see what it is. Yeah, it's right in front of you.
All right, so let me show you.
Right where you put the papers.
Right where oh yes, sorry.
Difficult. So that's what the template makes.
And it's a really cool box.
So that's all the backing papers that are covered that. So Tracy has made that up.
I love that because you can see
decorated it with all the bits and pieces, yeah.
Yeah, it's just beautiful. Love that. And of course, then you have got the template, so, and then of course we have got the lid in here.
So the instructions are on it, you cut it out and you can make it up as many times as you want. If you want to laminate it, if you're using it oodles and oodles of times, you might want to laminate it, you can do as well.
Fabulous. So that is £11.99. Remember that if you add it to the one-day special and you flexi-buy the one-day special, you can flexi-buy it even if it's £11.99 because it's part of that basket that is a flexi-buy. Then, and you can spread the cost in interest-free payments. 904928 is the item number 4, the papers and the template, which is absolutely gorgeous box. I love it. Right, moving on to the next bundle that we have got is the fabulous cake collection here, and now I'm going to become like Cinderella. You know, well, no, it's not Cinderella, the one that could be. Is there any? Anyway, moving on to. The fabulous cake and complete collection. We have got here A6 exam collection. Now, can you tell us a little bit more, Charmaine, about this collection?
They're cakes.
Well, they're cakes, fabulous cake.
If you don't like cake, don't talk to me.
Yeah, there's no worse to being friends with people like that.
It isn't, is it?
Actually, maybe yes as well, because then you can go out and eat their cake as well.
That's back to the chocolates.
Yes, I know,
yeah. About sharing. I don't mind I don't mind having a friend that'll share their cake.
Exactly.
So the cakes, the fabulous cakes, are done by Alessandra, and they're just absolutely awesome. So obviously for any cake occasion. No, to me, it would be every day. Eat cake and be merry.
But I kind of look at them and I also think they look like random hats.
Yes, there's actually the one that you've just lifted up. We've actually got that one with one of the girls popping. You might even have the sample there. One of the girls popping out of it. And then I did one with, I think it was Alice. One,
yes,
wearing it as a hat as well.
Because
you know, it's like feathers coming out of the top instead. Yeah.
This is the thing, it's like kind of they are so whimsical that yes, there are cakes out there that they are like that, but they are also kind of other shapes in there. I also thinking it would be really cool to stamp it out of parchment or vellum, this particular one, and put a light behind it, so lime shaped.
Oh wow, yeah, that would be absolutely awesome.
So and also kind of there is a TV series that is quite popular about chess at the minute.
Oh yes.
So that could work as well.
I think there's a couple in there that have been doodled in and made them sort of. I mean, we're renowned for bringing the Alice bits and pieces.
Oh yes, this one. I kind of see that one. That one.
Yeah,
look at that. Isn't that amazing?
There like that.
30% of the stock has already gone, and we are very busy. We have got amazing big savings, £33 saving, which makes it better than half price because you are paying £32.94. 602330 is your item number. If you want them individually, you can, but remember the details at the bottom of the screen. However, the big, which one is that one? 5K 10s, 10, number 10. I don't know, I'm not sure exactly which one it is, but one of them has sold out already individually. So if you want it, please do check out your baskets. Remember, if you add it to the one-day special, you can flexi-buy it and that as well. 602330 is your item number. Now we have got the Fat Boots collection here as well, and of course this is the complete collection. You are getting 4 stamps in total, and I have to show a few samples before we get into detail. Right, so we have got the beautiful, look at that. Now, I will say one thing, I don't necessarily go for like shoe kind of stamps, But these ones are
The
just
boots,
different.
you'd wear them, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
you just want to wear them. This is so cool. That's one done by the lovely Lou Sims, and she's used some of our heart dyes and decoupaged up through it. I think it's actually, you probably know what the name of doing that is called. What a fancy technique.
So it's spot focus, or I don't know. I don't know. Spotlight focus? I don't know.
And how different does it look there as like beaded embroidery? So stamped onto fabric by our lovely Sue, and then beaded and stitched. And then that's one by Emma, so watercolour on there. Totally different look for each one, using different mediums. And then that's bright and cheery, mixing it up with the fabulous flowers, as lots of our bits and pieces go together, and the same again there by Anne-Marie.
Wow, and 10% of the stock has, over 10% of the stock has gone already. £24 saving, that means that it's better than half price by some distance. If you want to grab a bargain, check out your baskets. 519159 is the item number for all 4 of them. However, some of them are individually available. I think these ones we still have got all 4 of them. Details for individuals at bottom of the screen. You can find them on the website as well. Then we have got, I got very excited about this one, very busy already, and I'm not surprised because when I saw it, it's like, this is genius. You are getting the ring binders.
You get 2 of the ring binders, so if you open the book there, if you clip at the bottom of them, so I've been trying for quite a few years to get the right one, so I've tried different ones. You clip at the bottom of them, it pops open. Nice and easy. Either side, Yep. So it doesn't put any pressure on the hinge.
Yeah, because when you pull them, absolutely.
You get the fixing post so that you can fix them in, and you get a pile of templates. I think, if I remember rightly, I think you get 10 different templates.
Okay.
And you can do more than just the 10 templates, because you can use the negative from it. If I grab my one, and if you have a look in that book, you've got one where it's got like a flower shape on it. And I've got one here if we're on the overhead. So this is the flower template that it's supposed to be, and this is the negative from it. So when you're drawing around it, or when you're cutting it out, the negative space that you've got, you use that and it becomes another template as well.
So it's basically twice as many as you have got.
Yes.
This is the flower that Charmaine was referring to. And then, of course, what are you getting as well, which I think is the,
the bee's knees?
Yeah, bee's knees, exactly. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that.
I was thinking of something completely different than we can't say, but the bee's knees.
The bee's knees is the dye that cuts the holes.
Yeah, so if you want your watercolour card, if you want a thicker medium, then you can put that through. Now, I've ran that through 2 sheets of 300 GSM, and it cuts fine.
And what I like, I will say, is the fact that it doesn't have any outside edges.
No, because you've got the template, so you can use your own. You can use your other dyes, you can use your other bits and pieces.
Leftovers. Yeah. A quarter of the stock already gone. Very, very busy. With that price of £19.99, I would be surprised if it lasts long. 925345 is your item number. Moving on to the next item, more templates, and this is one of the things that I always associate with Charmaine and Dolly Dimples. Now, templates that create amazing off-the-page elements here. The writing desk and the cotton reel with the tailored, the tailor's reels as well, because
the bobbin, the bodice.
The bodice.
Yeah, you get the bodice. I mean, I do have some accessories that go with that, but the two collections there, when I send my stuff out to the DT girls, they have all of our templates, and they play with bits and pieces, and they send them back, and Sue sent that one back. Now, she's added the miniature bobbin that's sat on the top of it there. She's added that to it, so it's just like a miniature version of the base, really. I've got one that I use on my desk, and I've just got the base of it because it will come apart. And I have pens and things in it, and I've wrapped string around it, like hessian string around it, and done a little swirl and glued it, and I've used that. I think I did it in a live quite a few years ago, and I have my pen sat in the top of it, so I have it as a pot.
Basically a decorative and useful practical item at the same time. And
so I send them out to the girls, and then they send back what they make with things, so then things get added to the show because they've used certain things as well.
Absolutely,
You know.
that of course makes sense. And then also you're getting the template. This is a phenomenal project.
Well, it's all done, all our templates are done with A4 cardstock. Now you can see by looking at that, that's not A4, is it?
Yeah, that was you're
You
tricking
can
me.
take a sheet of A4 paper and cut a hole in it and actually climb through it, you know.
Oh, I see.
Even a big person like myself. So it's using A4 paper, A4 cardstock, and kind of laminating it together with PVA glue.
Ah, right.
So the bottom piece is crisscrossed.
Yeah.
So it's all workable because we're ready, available to get A4 paper on a regular basis.
Yeah.
You can say you can go home and in your stash is usually always A4 paper.
Yeah.
Whereas bigger and things that are more thicker or hard to cut.
Yeah.
So depending on your abilities, you might not be able to cut through grey board and things. If you want to do it with grey board, then you can do. Not a problem. But it's designed to go through A4.
Well, £12.99 is a template for both the amazing cotton drill and the writing desk templates. 327597 is your item number. And finally, the fancy dress and decoupage papers here that we have got. Now, fantasy girls, sorry, not and for girls. Now, we only have got set 2 available. The £12.99 is the price. That amazing saving of £7. Now, what is it? How do you use this, Charmaine?
Normally decoupage, but what you've got there is a journal page. So it's very, very simple, easy step decoupage where you cut the largest layer out. And then if you go to one of the sheets there, you can see that it's got a border going around it.
Yeah.
And you cut that out, and then you cut out the next layer, which is the next largest one, and either put it on with a silicone glue or foam pads, whatever texture fancy. Very similar to how that cake one's done, and I don't know why that one's there, but we brought a lot of samples.
Yeah, I can see
that. But you just build it up, and you can make it 3-dimensional. But there's usually extra pieces, extra elements left over. If you don't want to build them all up. So then they could be bits that you put into other cards or other projects as well. So you get quite a lot there.
You do. If you want to go for this bundle, £12.99, that amazing saving of £7, 962787 is your item number. Now, we do have got a cardstock bundle for you next, which is absolutely lovely because you get in A3 super smooth, 250 GSM, premium black 250 GSM, and mixed media card 250 GSM. £12.99 is your price. You're saving £14, which makes it again better than half price. It's amazing savings. So please do check out your baskets as soon as you make your decision. Now we have got. Really, when I saw this one's in real life, I fell in love. Now, there are 2 different options for this. This is the Natural Bliss, the handmade papers. Now, £9.99 is your price. You're saving £6, which again is a fabulous saving. Now, it is absolutely stunning and beautiful soft papers. And the other option or the other item is the Marble Bliss, which actually is my favorite because it's very rare that you can see this one. Now, it has got some what I call it. I thought it was a Japanese kozo, which is a very soft rice paper sort of derivative of it, but it is a phenomenal. If you like mixed media, if you like to experiment with paper, please go for it. At that price, £9.99 is a phenomenal bargain. 316820 is your item number. Now, more templates, of course, from our Dolly Dimples. Now, these ones are the handbag, a square swing, and the C5 envelope. Of course, very useful to have envelope templates. £9.90. What? That's crazy. That's saving of £29.
This is crazy. I'm going to start with that. That is a crazy price.
That is a crazy saving. Please, very busy, so please check out your baskets as soon as possible, especially for the ring binder, because it is incredibly popular. As soon as I saw it, I was like, I'm sold. I need this. I love the die. I love that it comes with 2 ring binders with the also the screw elements in there. 2/3 of the stock has gone. £19.99 is is the price. Incredibly popular with the templates as well included there. Now it is phenomenal. You know, please, if you want the one-day special, or 20% of the stock has already gone, and we had some technical issues at the beginning, all solved at the end, so you can get an idea of how busy we are. Now this is going to be a double launch, which means that we have got 2 hours of Charmaine, and then it means that, of course, there's going to be lots of demos. So if you want to watch and relax, knowing that the one day special, knowing that that amazing saving, you have taken advantage of that amazing saving, check out those baskets. And now we are going to watch Charmaine in action.
In action, I like that. Okay, so I'm going to start off with the template. This is a swing card template which was designed by Paperbox. Okay. They belong to me now. So I love these. I've worked with them quite a lot. What you do is you read the instructions. But right, yes. You start with that. I don't tend to read a lot of instructions. I tend to just go for it, and then I make the mistakes, and then I remember not to do them. So the basic mistake, I'm going to go with that straight away. The basic mistake is cutting here and here. Right. That's the bit that you don't do. So you don't cut here. What you do is you draw around the template, you read the instructions, draw around the template, so you've got your line to it and it works on an A4. And then you're drawing in these pieces here, here and here. Now what you can do with your templates, and I do with my card ones, is you can take some little notches out of these lines, which are going to be your score lines, and then you can go in with your pencil and you can pop them. I haven't done it with this one because I haven't, okay? So, it's like a C and a back to front C, if that makes sense. Yes. Even if you're going to use the circle one, the rectangle, the oval, or the square. Yeah. Which I might have got the wrong way around. Yeah, that's a rectangle and the squares before them. So whichever one, I call it like a C and a back to front C. Yeah. Yep. Okay. So move them to one side. So I have already drawn here and here, and I've drawn around there and around there, and you get that. Does that make sense?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. So then the next thing is cut it with the guillotine or your Stanley knife, or whatever you like to cut with. And I've chosen to use the trickiest one because a lot of people struggle to cut circles. That's why we get circle punches, isn't it? And circle dies. So I've chosen to use the most difficult one. What I tend to do is I will start at an angle and I'll press my blade in and I will go slow and steady, and then when I get to a point, this is where I'm comfortable, where my wrist is right now. I slide the paper, I keep the blade in and I'll move. Now I much prefer to work when I'm cutting things like this on not a glass mat.
Self-healing mat.
That's the one, thank you very much.
Do you want us to grab you one?
It's okay. So I'm going round, I've already got one pre-cut.
Why would you prefer a self-healing mat?
I don't know, I think it's because that's where I started. I love the glass mats, I work on a glass mat a lot at home, but when I'm cutting things like with a curve, for some reason, I much prefer to use a self-healing mat.
Is it because there is a little bit more friction, so you have got more control over the angle?
It could be, or it could be that's where I first started, was with a self-healing mat, and it's like pencils. I like pencils because that's what I first started with. So I think it's a comfort thing more than anything. So and keep that pressure on there. Now I can relax at any point, and then I can go back. And if you haven't gone all the way through, depending on what grammage your card is, if you haven't, which we haven't. And the other thing is standing up. I'm sat down. So standing up is usually what I do. I've already got like a score in there. Now you can't see it probably, but I can feel it. So then I can get my knife and I can go back in and I can go a little bit deeper. And I've got the confidence because I've already basically cut a channel. So just go in slow and steady, following the groove all the way around. And I can actually hear it now. Can you hear that?
Yeah.
It's giving it like a crunch, so I can hear it's going through. And then we've got the cut, so it's cut through. It's not cut all the way because I didn't put the pressure on, but then I can go back in, and I can feel that resistance, slow and steady. Now some people won't have a problem with it, but I want to show how I would teach somebody who doesn't have the confidence with a knife. Okay, so that's how we do it. Do that one, and then we do the score line. So I'm going to jump.
Jump.
I've got this thing about jumping at the moment. I don't know why. So if I bring this one in that I've already pre-done, and I bring in my template, and we move that one away. You can see where the score lines are here and here.
Yeah.
Now, if you have a mouse mat underneath, or you can use the scoreboard, and you can line up with the template, or you can do your little marks, top and bottom, and then you score it. And then when you do this one, again, the important thing again, remember this middle bar?
Yeah, right.
Okay? It's like crisscross, you know, when you're skipping?
Yeah.
You don't want to go smack bang in the middle and get whipped.
Okay.
So we don't cut here.
Yeah.
And we don't score here. So
Right.
when you score in, you score straight down to where the circle would be and stop. Same here and here.
Okay.
That makes sense?
Yeah.
So when they're scored, one goes one way.
Yeah.
Crease. And the other one goes behind and crease.
Okay.
And that is exactly the same for all 4 of those templates. Now that's just one section of what's in that template kit. Now shall we do the fun bit?
Yes, please. I was going to say, but also, just sorry to interrupt, but these templates would work as well for journals as well.
Yes, of course they would, because, I mean, you know what?
No.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
I'm sorry.
No,
sorry.
let's do it.
I
No,
feel so
seriously,
bad
if I
now.
didn't-
Can I remind everybody about checking out their baskets for the one-day special? Very busy for the one-day special, as well as that ring binder. Now, the one-day special, look at that amazing saving. £76 saving and £49.93. That is what you are paying, better than half price. In fact, it's one like almost 1/3 of the price, isn't it? It's just like, it's an incredible, well, it's almost, now it is an incredibly one-day special with all those different stamps. You remember you're getting 76 stamps in total, but some of them are over large, and some of them are just like the most delightful and smile-making stamps in there. 200752 is your item number as well. And of course, if you want to add the backing papers into that, it means that you will get them into a Flexify option. So if you Flexify the one-day special, you can, anything that you put in the basket, you have got the option. If you don't want to, you don't have to, but to Flexify as well the papers. And of course, you have got those gorgeous, beautiful papers. 10% of the papers already gone, £11.99 for those ones. Also very busy for the ring binder, which I believe Charmaine is going to be using them.
Well, you gave me the idea, my dear.
Oh, yeah. Oh, well.
I don't mind changing my demos.
Apparently, well, it's good that you're using them because they're incredibly busy.
I bet and I've got loads of prep with that as well.
I know.
Okay, so I haven't got my bigger machine, so I've only brought my smaller one.
Yeah.
So I pop this in because it's going to go that way. I want it to go that way.
Yeah.
And I'll just pop that back
It will
in
work
there,
that, yeah.
which it's not going to bother that whatsoever, is it? So that's cooly-wooly. And what I've done is I'm lining up, that's going to bug me because I'm not lining it up correctly.
Yeah.
Well, no.
3/4 of the stock already gone for
I'm going
the
as
ring
fast
binder.
as I can, Paolo. I'm going as fast. Stop staring.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring you pressure. Sorry.
Stop buying, I want a die cut. Right, so what I'm doing, because there's 6 holes in this for the ring binder, but you don't obviously have to need all 6, but I don't want a part hole. So I'm going to line that up so I'm getting 2 top and 2 bottom.
Yeah.
Is-ish, it's okay. So you can do the smaller ones as well, and have what I class as flips. You know, flips, flaps, and fidgety bits and flops and things. Wiggles and jiggles. So I got that in. I'm going to be doing this back to front now with the handle. Pop that around.
Yeah.
Round and round we go.
And I love that die because sometimes the fact that it doesn't have lines outside, sometimes it's great to have them, but that it gives you other versatilities.
Yeah, a couple of years back I was going to actually do them where there would be different ones, and then I had what we'll call a brain fart and went da-da-da, we can have lots of different, there's a moment there.
Yeah.
So now we've got the holes in there, and if I move that, and
that is perfect. So then we can have that, so the templates then suddenly make pages for journal.
My fingers are a bit dirty, but that's okay because I will cover that anyway. So now if I grab my book, which is hiding under the stuff that I just grabbed, if I grab my book and I put that in there, and here we go. Ooh,
yeah.
You just want to come out. So now that's going to pop in and go into the book like so.
That's perfect.
And as you quite rightly said, we'll work in your journals. Yeah?
I like that.
Yeah.
And that means that, for instance, if we want to keep a journal with all the Christmas cards that we have received this year.
Oh, gosh, that'd be fantastic. And what we used to do as a kid is used to chop them up and use them for tags for the following year.
Oh, ideas.
We would tighten our family,
you know what you could do is keep the inside in, so you know who has sent you cards and who to send cards next year.
Yes, that's a good... I mean, do you not have a Christmas card list?
I do have it, but I'm very bad at it.
Christmas card list. So what we've got here is, this is obviously how it's meant to be as a card, which I've got it the wrong way around, like that as a card. So I can decorate this up and I can decorate it up just as it is as a card, but then I can put it into the journal page. So let's get some stamps. Any particular stamp that you fancy me to use? Come on, this is now your project.
Oh, sorry.
No, don't apologise.
I would like
good ideas are the best.
Oh, well.
Don't be shy.
I would like one of the girls.
One of the girls.
Yes.
Okay, so obviously we're using a smaller piece.
Yeah.
But I'm going to pop it into the stamp press, and if we're using one of the girls, then they're going to be bigger than the actual space that we've got, which is fine because we don't need to use them all, do we? So which one shall we go for?
I like the one with the
Agent Daydream. Agent Daydream. Okay, we will grab her. Well, we won't grab her. That would just be rude, wouldn't it? She might be deeply offended. And where's she hiding? Oh, she's there right next to me.
Yeah.
Okay, Agent Daydream.
Agent Daydream.
So she is going to get popped in the centre.
I like that.
Like so. Yeah?
Yes.
So I'm working on the mixed media card, which is coming today in the bundle.
Yeah, so it comes with black card and as well as the...
Yes, 25 sheets of black card, which is a 250 GSM, and 25 sheets of the mixed media card, which is 250 GSM, and you get 50 sheets of the A3 super white, super smooth.
Okay.
With it as well. So now I need ink. There we go, archival sat there, so that's what we're using. And stamp her up. So with her being quite a large stamp, once I put her down, I roll her back to make sure that we don't get any air bubbles underneath.
All right, yeah, that's... Because if there was an air bubble, what would it happen?
We miss a bit, don't we? Do you remember the snowman?
Oh, yes.
dirty bellies in a snowman.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, especially with a round stamp, that's where this trick came from, was missing. I think I've missed her nose. That would be just a little bit wrong, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
there we go.
Yeah.
So we get that in there, and I wanted a little bit of paper, but it was just going to go on there.
Yeah.
So we've got the main image in the circle, well, her body part of it. Let me just turn her round.
Okay.
And then, because the card is of different levels, I'm going to give it good even pressure in areas, but at least we're working in the press to impress.
Yeah.
And we've missed her face. That's very rude, isn't it? So we go back in, give her a squidge on her face. And a little bit again.
But that's the beauty of the stamp platform and the press to impress.
It is, indeed. So, there we go. A bit in there. She's so cute.
She's so cute.
She's so cute.
So cute.
It's going to look funny when we swizzle it, because she's going to have, if you do this like this, there we go, she's going to have one leg. So if we just open that out like that, because it does...
It's just like, there are some legs there.
Yeah, we may cover... Which one would we be covering? Right, we'd have to leave that leg, don't we? We have to leave that leg.
I would leave it like that.
No, I think that's really cool. But you could restamp the image again. So if you just bring that down, you could restamp that image again.
I would do that, yeah. I probably would do that.
But then you'd have to move it over to get that one as well. Shall we give it a go?
Yeah, shall I get it? Yeah.
Yeah, why not? Make it up as we go along. That wasn't a demo, but...
Sorry.
Hey, it's Christmas time. Let's have fun.
It's funny because tomorrow is in Spain is El Día de los Inocentes, which is like, you know, April's Fool Day.
Oh, yes.
So we don't have April Fool's Day. We have got El Día de los Inocentes, which is on the 28th. So it's the day that you do all the things wrong and you all do all the jokes and you do all the, you know.
All the naughty stuff.
Yeah. So I'm not working tomorrow, so I'm doing all the naughty stuff today.
Brilliant. Well, you're on with the right person. I'm proper than naughty elf, me.
Yeah, I know, yeah, absolutely.
Right, here we go. So we get it stamped here as well.
Yeah.
This might look a bit strange, but you've got good pressure.
Yeah.
There we go. There she is there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, are we going to try and do that one?
Oh.
Do you reckon? Ooh, that might be dodgy. I tell you what I'll do is we'll take this. Just like after the
I really like it because now that's something. There's a hidden girl there.
And of course, when you flip, she's full incher.
Yeah.
So if we try and line it up with the Aztec carrier.
Yeah.
Is that the other leg? Or is it that leg?
I think it's that
leg.
leg, yeah.
Isn't it? I don't know. I'm making this up as I go along. Hey. There, it's just going to have a little bit of overlapping with the hair, but that's not a problem. We could mask her off.
Yeah.
But to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. So if I put that on that way round on the Aztec carrier, even though I've got the other. Oh no. She's the wrong way round, isn't she?
Yeah.
You silly man.
That's why you couldn't find her.
That's why I couldn't find her knees.
That way, that makes sense.
That makes perfect sense
now. It does. It's like.
Any viewers watching now think, is this woman a professional? Nope.
No. So
here we go. We do it in real time. That's it.
But this is how, because now. You have done something completely that I think a lot of people viewing it, because I'm looking at it and I'm thinking, I would have never thought of doing it like that.
It was your idea. But this is it.
Yeah.
When you get a couple of crafters going, we just, you know, it's bouncing, isn't it?
Yeah,
we bounce.
absolutely.
Right, so she's not lined up and I'm being, what's the word?
Fussy?
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one I'm going with.
Okay.
Not what was in my head, but it's the one I'm going to use. It's probably the nicest one.
Because I would just go for it and then...
There, right, okay. I've probably gone fussy and it's not properly fussed there.
Don't worry.
Here we go. So let's get a step. So it's, if I slide her over, if I hold her and roll her, make sure we've got no air bubbles in there. Ink her up.
Yeah.
Always sounds strange when it's a character, when you're inking her up.
Well, there you're giving some tattoos then.
Oh, yeah.
That's the way I would think.
Bit of ink lady.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right, so she's well and truly inked. One of the things I do like to do is go back in and make sure the eyes are, you know, really bright. Yeah. You know what I mean? So,
bright and careful. By the way, we are having a double lunch of the one day special. Very busy for the one day days, and of course incredibly busy because it's an amazing saving there.
There we go. Alright. Well, didn't quite work, but yeah, we can go in with a bit of paper and disguise that. A good white pen.
Yeah, absolutely.
We could draw her some pants on, couldn't we?
And that's what I was thinking of our fish net tights.
Yes, you know, we were talking about them in a live the other day. Things from the past.
Well, past or present, depends.
Fishnet tights. That's a blast.
Well, because it reminds me of course, of the Under the Sea. And that is why I kind of was thinking of it.
Oh, like the netting.
Exactly.
So I could use like the netting over there as well if I'd master the other way. Right, so we've got two girls. Agent Daydream and her twin. And she's flipping secretly. Like this.
She's alone, she's with her friend.
Yes. There she is, partying on her own and out and about.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, let's get some inking. Let's get some colourage.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm not the fastest at colouring.
Okay.
So you have to bear with me.
We will.
On that one.
Yeah, absolutely. And of course, the Agent Daydream, you can see her all colored up in one of those beautiful samples that Charmaine has brought with her. And look and see. And it's just so much fun, these images. It's just automatically, I'm thinking, this is great to do with children as well, to bring them into crafting if you don't know what to do with, you know, when they're spending more time at home these days. This is perfect.
Oh yeah, so many people that have bought them before when we had them on. I've used them with their grandchildren. They're just so much fun. So I'm using an alcohol pen, so I really shouldn't have used the mixed media. on the mixed media. I really shouldn't have used the ink that I used.
Archival, yeah.
I just suddenly thought, oh well, but I couldn't be bothered to root in my bag to find the right one. So we'll just go with it.
Would you use Memento?
I would use Mementos, yes.
Yeah.
So I'm avoiding the black of the
lines,
the outline as much as I possibly can with this. So I'm just going to get some skin colour on there. And I think what I would actually do is go in with a white pen, either a white pen or a bit of, what's it called? White gesso or white paint, and get rid of those lines and then go over the top of it later. And I think I've actually shown that before of how to correct mistakes. So I'm going to give her legs inside, a good squiggle there. Hope it's not tickling, my dear.
So, now that you mention it, I'm now all going ticklish. I don't know why, it's like kind of thinking,
and round her belly, so a little bit of colour there. Ooh, she's giggling away.
It's just, that's kind of...
but now she is a secret agent. She might whip out her weapons and...
Oh, I see.
Woof, that'd be me, won't it? So we'll give her her arms as well. It's one of the things when I've got stamps that are characters, I sometimes forget things, you know, like the feet. And then later on, after I've done all the inking that I want to do of the skin, and I put those bits away and I start going in with vivid colour, I then realise, oh, you dozy May, you forgot to do, you know, like the ankles and things. So I'm being extremely careful with my alcohol pens here because I've used the wrong ink. Oh, she needs some colourage on her cheekies.
Yeah, oh, look at that.
I could always go in with a bit of pastel in there as well, so just get a warmer colour on her cheeks. Otherwise she's going to look a little bit ghostly, and I think that's about as much as I'm going to give them two in there. Switch her back. Look, see, I forgot a Bella. I need to tickle her again.
Tickle
again. Good little bit of tickling. Okay, shall we go bright?
Yes.
Okay, let's get some colour on. So, put them to one side. Paintbrush, water brush.
You do exactly what I do. Mix alcohol markers, then they put water.
Oh, yeah, everything. Whatever takes your fancy in skin tones. It's very easy because the skin tones are already done for me with watercolours. So we're going to give her some shocking hot pants.
And you're using the deflector.
Oh, sorry,
Can I look at it? Because it's great,
it's cool, isn't it?
Absolutely
it's
brilliant.
Cool. I actually bought I bought two at the same time. I bought one for me and one for Lynette for Christmas because it had the paint bucket. I've forgotten to bring my paint bucket with me. And that is massive.
It is.
It's absolutely awesome.
It's brilliant.
So I gave her the paint bucket with some paint brushes, which was a Mickey Tech because she forgot paint brushes one time. And comes along, giving her that, and I forgot to give her the other bit for it. This says you got party Christmas present.
Absolutely.
Okay, so here we go. We're going to give it. Oh, get some more colour on there.
We have had an email from Caroline saying hi to everybody. The one-day special is amazing and so much fun to use. Now the price is even awesomer than usual.
Awesomer?
Awesome. Sorry. What's that? And everything else, the price is just amazing. And Charmaine, well, your demos are incredible.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
is she watching us?
Yeah, I think she is, because she has noticed the amazing savings that they are throughout the show. And if you want to be, you want to be savvy with your money with crafting, do check out your baskets with it. Is the one-day special or any other item, because we are celebrating a Hochanda Big Save today. Okay.
I do like a good saving. We like a bit of bargains, don't we? Just after Christmas. And there's so many stamps in the collection that, I mean, I'm just using one here, and I could go in and use loads and loads and loads. Right, I've given her a brown belt. Maybe I should have given her a black belt because she's a secret agent. So now I want to give her, normal hair or bright hair?
Oh, bright hair.
Bright hair. Okay.
Well, our Molly was like normal hair, but I was like, nah.
You're with me?
Yeah.
We go bright. So we will...
It's because I could never have bright hair. So now I can, because I'm getting so much white that if I dyed it would show. But before it, I would go to the hairdressers and say, I want to do something different. It's like, yeah, nah.
Yeah,
you
and
know?
I think when we lose our natural colour, bright colours really do absorb. That's right. Absorb really well.
Yeah.
So you can go, you know, shocking pink instead of a flat pink, which is pretty cool. And we're not going grey, dear. We're going silver.
Absolutely. I call it the silver linings of getting older.
Yes. The wisdom lines.
Yeah, absolutely.
So she's having luscious purple hair there.
Absolutely.
And we do that little bit under here. I'm not trying to make her look like she's got realistic hair.
Absolutely.
I'm just getting some colour down. Now, when I'm using watercolour, like I like to mix my mediums.
Right.
I'll go back in later when that's dry and add more detail to it. So I'll put like highlights and lowlights in later once that's dry.
Absolutely. By the way, Charmaine, the fabulous cakes, now they are 80% of the stock has gone already. You are taking advantage of this amazing saving, better than half price. 602330 is your item number. And here you can see what you are getting. Remember, one of them has already sold out. You're getting 1, 2, the 3, and then you are getting the 7, and then you are getting the 10, which is also the one that has sold out individually. Right, £32.94 is the price for them, better than half price because you are saving £33, and the one-day special, well, 30% of it has already gone. Look at that amazing saving of £76 saving. You are just paying £49.93. Right, back to Charmaine, a gorgeous, gorgeous hair. I love it.
Well, I just, who doesn't love purple?
Yeah.
I love purple. Well, some people don't, but I love purple. And I think I will give her matching glasses to her outfit that she's wearing. So we'll go back to the orangey pink, bit of orange, bit of pink, and just carefully tickle that. She's not going to get giddy because this won't tickle her too much, but just a little bit of colour in there.
Right.
And over her nose. There you go. Them fine liners would have been great for this, wouldn't they? Why don't I use them, Charmaine?
Look,
there we go. Now, what colour stripe shall I give her? I think it will be purple to match her hair.
Okay.
So, just go in there.
Look.
And in there. And the same on this one. And here. I wipe off my excess off my brush.
Yep.
And...
She's cool. She's there. She's so super cute. Cool. I love her. And she's almost like, oh, I'm shy, but then
she does look, but she's a secret agent.
I know.
She gets up so all sorts
of stuff. It's the quiet ones that you have to look out for.
Definitely.
We are just not the quiet ones.
Not quiet.
Yeah, exactly. So
we're all right.
We're all right. But you can see, I love that because you can see in the finished sample that it was shown a second ago how different they can look with the same purple hair, but it just, and then with the what Charmaine just done is absolutely stunning. But remember, the one-day special is what contains that incredible image. Over a third of the stock has gone. If you want to grab yours, grab it by checking out those baskets. Remember, the one-day special is a 24 hours, a limited time offer, or until stocks last. We usually do great discounts, but this is, even by those standards of one-day special, this is beyond belief in terms of savings. Why? Because you are saving £76. You are getting 76 stamps. Actually, this is it. You are saving actually £1 per stamp. You know, that's how many stamps you are getting. That's how much of the saving you are getting. I love that you are getting the beautiful whimsical fish. You are getting the whimsical oyster with the pearl inside. You're getting look at that, the 2 A4 stamp sets, which contains, look at the mushrooms, the sea mushrooms. The coral. Look at the, is that a swordfish? That one is, then you have got the octopus, the you know the name in Spanish, a hermit crab as well, yeah. You have got there the algae, which in Mallorca reminds me that there is one that is preserved, like it's very specific and it's very important for the well-being of the oceans. Look at that shark. That shark is kind of, oh, hello, mermaid. How are you doing? And then, of course, you have got the jellyfish. And that one with the beautiful red hair, well, it could be any color you want, right? If you want to go for this incredible collection that you can build the scenes under the sea, well, you can. You have a flexi-buy option to spread the cost into interest-free payments should you wish to do that. But the saving of £76 is there. Whether you spread the cost or not, you have got that £76 saving. It is, you know what, I would say it, by all means, buy one and split it up, because they, you know, maybe you have got grandchildren and you want to start them into crafting. This could be great. But I have a suspicion that once you get it, it will bring such joy to yourself that you will want to keep it for yourself. 200752 is your item number. Fabulous Cake collection is now limited stock. I believe it's technically sold out. So if you want it, you have it in your basket. Check out right now. Remember that those baskets have to refresh themselves every 10 minutes. It means that if you have it in your baskets and you check out now, you will get them. Otherwise, you will miss out. We also have got the fat boots as well here for you. Very busy as well for those ones. This is a set of 4 clear stamps, and I'm going to show you the stamps as well, so you can see the fine lines as well, so you can see them. I adore these images. There is something incredibly playful about them. As I mentioned, you know, like shoes, and you know, it's something that I like, but for sometimes the stamps, it's just not necessarily something that I would use. However, this is so whimsical that I would, because it's almost pieces of art that you can bring it in. You can bring 3-dimensional as well. You can bring into maybe a stamp and do a pair, because of course having a stamp means that you can do that. But look at that. Think about your favorite coloring way. Your alcohol markers, for instance, this looks amazing. Think about your watercolor markers or watercolors. Think about maybe decoupaging. Think about maybe like this one, just going very vintage. Or think about one of my favorite examples has to be this one, stamping onto fabric and sewing and doing some embroidery and doing elements in here. Now, very busy, 30% of the stock gone for these ones. You have got an amazing price, way better than half price. £19.96 is the price. You're saving 24 pounds, sorry. 519159 is your item number. Moving on to the ring binder. Now, I'm surprised that it's still on, because it is a phenomenal one. You are getting the ring binders, you can see here, 2 of them, the elements to screw it in, and also you are getting that die that will cut the 6 holes that matches perfectly. Now, that you can see there that matches beautifully. You also are getting the templates for the different pages. Now that, as Charmaine was explaining, it's actually more templates that you're thinking, because the 18 templates, you have got the positive and the negative. So of course that means that you have got lots more options as there. Right, if you want to go for this bundle, well, your item number is 926. Sorry, let me restart that. 925,345, £19.99 is the price, and you could be making something as gorgeous as this, in which you have got the pages, the pockets, templates, and of course you decorate it as you wish. Right, if you want to go for this one, remember, very busy as well. 925,345 is your item number. Right, check out your baskets as well, because all of this is going very quickly. And of course, remember, we'll see you very shortly. Right, sorry, it's just like some things are going behind the scenes, and kind of, it's always a little bit weird when it's a double lunch, isn't it? Right, of course. Now, I need to remember to check out your baskets, because we are busy throughout the hour. Now, of course, now, we are bringing out the templates as well next in here. Now, these templates are absolutely gorgeous. Now, you are getting the cotton reel and the writing desk, and you can see it in here that the cotton reel is incredible. As Charmaine was explaining, you could have here, I mean, this one, oh, it does open. because I thought this one was attached. But you can have here the hidden, oh, this could be really nice. So if you have got some hidden jewelry that you're going to keep it there, or maybe you have got something like pens that you don't want anybody else to touch, or tools or something like that. You know how it is. Sometimes you want to have got some things that you want to share, and some of them that you don't. In my case, chocolate probably. Anyway, this could be as well. You can use them in combination with other stamps that you have got. And then we have got the writing desk templates. So we have got them in here, and you can see them as well, like gorgeous, beautiful elements that you can do. Now, what is extraordinary, as Charmaine was explaining, is that you look at this, and this is like, okay, this is rather large, but it's an A4 template. Well, it's all designed in a way that you're using A4 and you are using pieces of cards that are A4 size to create these larger elements here, that the larger project, the writing desk. I think this will be really good as well if you put it as a makeup box. So you could actually add a mirror here or something like that. So when you open it up, you have got maybe the makeup or something. And then, of course, you could have here other elements as well. Right, if you want to go for this bundle, well, remember, you are getting both templates. 327 and 597 is your item number. £12.99 is your price. You're saving £4. Right, then we have got also the decoupage bundle here for you. Now, the decoupage bundle is, of course, the fantasy things and the girls as well. So we have got the beautiful elements as well that we have got now. So you have got the main element that you can cut around the lines, and then, of course, you can cut around the elements as well in here. So then you glue them with foam pads or, a silicone glue or glue gel as well. So you can see all of them. £12.99 is your price. You are getting them, and then you can use them on their own. You don't have to decoupage them. You don't have to bring them with dimensional if you don't want to. 962787 is your item number. £12.99 is the price. You're £77. Right, now we have got also stencils for you. We have got all three of them in there, and you can see them here that they come also. They work on the ring binder, I believe. £14.97 is the price. You're saving £9. 551993 is your item number. We have got some more as well, and here as well, more stencils. These ones are the screw heads, the nails and dots, and the dashes and shards. This is one of my favorites, actually, because I absolutely love that screw and heads. Right, £14.97 is your price. You're saving £9. Also, we have got the intertwined circles, cells and seeds. Another one of my favorites. £14.97 is your price. You're saving £9. 569234 is your item number. And of course, that ring binder, incredible. Oh, well, so popular that is now technically sold out. If you have it in your basket, check out right now and you will get it. Right, one day special. This is an amazing bundle, isn't it? It is amazing because, let me show you the A4 stencils, because you have got absolutely beautiful images building the scene, not just the star images in terms of the mermaids or the fish, but you are also getting the seahorses in different sizes, the algae, the crab, the shipwreck as well in here, and of course the bubbles coming out. And I love that you can create them in different ways. Now, the shipwreck doesn't need to be under the sea. It could be by the beach if you wanted to do that as well. I love that you are getting turtles as well, and I love everything. But you know what you need to do? Check out your baskets, because we are busy and we have got such a big savings as well from Dolly Dimples. Check out your baskets. Well, welcome. If you are just joining us here at Hochanda, welcome. We are doing a double lunch because it's been an incredibly busy day. Now, if you might have missed out on a couple of items, because we have had already a couple of sellouts. However, the one day special, incredibly busy, but still in stock. So take advantage of that fact and check out your baskets, because a third of the stock, which should last 24 hours, has already already gone. What you are getting here, well, is Dolly Dimples stamps, an amazing saving. And of course, we couldn't do Dolly Dimples without Charmaine. So we're just going to say quickly hello if you are just joining us. Charmaine, how are you?
quickly, hello. Hello.
It's just because it's kind of when we do.
I know, it's very strange, isn't
it? It is,
Yeah.
because I know people that tune in at 6 o'clock, so we want to greet them, but as well to everybody who has joined us since 5 o'clock, so saying hello.
Yeah. Hello to ones at 5 o'clock, hello to everybody at 6 o'clock.
Fabulous. Now, at One Day Special, 76 stamps we're getting.
We do, and some of them are big whoppers, aren't they?
Well, they are, because if we turn it around, we can see that the shipwreck, as you call it, it's just pretty big.
It's pretty big, and the aqua shrooms is a really big one as well.
Absolutely. I'm going to show it as well, because the
they're actually the same size as the printed images on the front as well, but you can see if I've got one that's
you can see it there.
I'd say half of that A4.
Yeah.
That's half of A4, so
wow.
A4 folded in
so
half.
It
so
is
it pretty much fills a...
It fills an A5.
A5, yeah.
Wow. Now, of course, you are getting all those stamps, but the added element is that amazing saving of £76. Now, you also we give you the FlexiBuy option to spread the cost in 2 interest-free payments of £24.97. And of course, that means that anything that you want to add it, then you can to the basket, you can also FlexiBuy it. It's your option. You can FlexiBuy the One Day Special on its own, or everything else, or you can choose. We give you all the options. 200752. And talking about options, we have got also individuals, or you can jump ahead to the website, because there you can see exactly what we have got there. Now, your Fabulous Cake Complete Collection, and that has sold out, as well as individuals. Now, some of them may be available individually, so have a look on the website for those ones. We have got also the Fat Boots as a collection, or individuals. Now, that Super Smooth cardstock bundle as well, I love that, because you have got A3 Super Smooth, Premium Black and A4, and Mixed Media card on A4. And that's what, of course, Charmaine was using early on. We have got also very busy for those card templates, the handbag, the square swing, and C5, $9.97 for them. It's a fabulous bundle that, of course, Charmaine started the demo. Now, the ring binder has now sold out, so that's another sellout. Can I say something? If you have just joined us, if you're thinking, oh, I missed the first hour, well, yes, there are some sellouts. However, you can always rewatch the show after this one, obviously, because you want to see Charmaine in action. After, it will appear on the website, so you can rewatch those demos, so you will have not missed the demos. Right. If you want to go for the One Day Special, remember to check out the baskets. Remember the FlexiBuy. Remember, we have been incredibly busy, so make sure that you check out your baskets there. Right. Of course, we have got beautiful samples that the design team has brought from the One Day Special, and you can see it here as well. So we have got all those gorgeous elements in here, and I love it because you can bring a lot of colors. Now, we are eager to join Charmaine at the demonstration area. Are you ready, Charmaine?
Always ready.
Well, let's head back to Charmaine then.
Right, okay, I'm going to use Coral and Casper. So we've got Coral and Casper.
Yeah.
And you've got all these lovely, lovely fishes and some like seaweedy things. And you've also got the pearl in the shell as well, and a little tiny shroom and some bubbles. So I'm going to use that one from the set.
Okay.
So we've got that one, and I'm also going to use the the handmade papers. So if I just open that, I don't know why I didn't do that before. If I open that out and give you a visual of how big it is. So if I take an A4 sheet, I always think I don't know size unless I can relate it to something.
Yeah.
So this is an A4 sheet, and you can see that it's what, 1, 2, and maybe, or if we do it that way, 1, 2, at least bigger than 3 A4 sheets, if that makes sense. Okay, so I've folded that over just so it's easier to go into the stamp press.
Okay.
And get that on there. And I've inked up with Archival. I still haven't got my other one out yet. So I'll get that one inked up. So I'm just going to use black and straight down on there. And then there it is. Now, one of the reasons why I like using this type of medium is the fact that if I just grab this one, it will bend round corners without me having to bend a stamp around corners. So this glass vase was done with papers and stamped on and then kind of decoupaged over. So this is done by Sue. And you can see it's lots of glitter in there as well, so you can go in and add your other medium. So this is kind of the process that I'm going to be doing, but I'm going to be doing it on a template. So we've got this, so I will do lots of jumping, lots of Blue Peter style. So we'll put that one back on the carrier sheet. Be good. There we go.
I love this paper because it feels softer than rice paper, even softer than rice paper. It feels just really... I don't know, like cloth.
It's got, it's almost got that clothy feel, and it's got little clumps in there as well, but it's smooth enough to be able to do all these different techniques. Now I'm going to open this out, and I'm going to grab a piece of cardstock just to pop underneath it, so it'll be something that I've used before, not precious, and I'm going to pop that underneath there because it will make it easier for you as the viewers to see what I'm actually doing here. And then I'm going to start to colour it. Now, what do I use to colour? I'm actually going to use my water pen. No, I'm not. I'm going to go with that. What do I use to colour on the handmade paper? Well, whatever I pick up. So this is watercolour, so I'm going to use watercolour. I've used alcohol inks, and yes, you will get a little bit of bleedage where it'll seep out. But if you're going to tear it, then it doesn't matter because you might actually want to add some colour to the outside edge.
See.
Now, the watercolour that I'm using, I'm not adding loads of water to it. But if I do add water, then it will travel.
Okay.
So then if I add more water, there we go, we got his belly filled in quite quickly. Okay, so we'll do his hair, put some colour on, and again, if it actually bleeds out for the technique that I'm going to do, it doesn't matter. And that's the fun thing, because you can literally, it's just like if you were going to cut it out, and you were going to layer it up onto something, you can literally colour without, outside the lines, and it doesn't matter, so you can speed the process up a little bit. So I'm adding the colour to there, so I'm just going in with one green, and because I'm going to teasel it out, I'm going to go around these bumpy edges and let it bleed out, doesn't matter. There we go. And then we're going to go in with, well, it's got to be turquoise, doesn't it? Just be wrong not to be a turquoise. So
perfect.
We will have you.
Okay.
So I'm going to go straight over the spots. Because I would add the spots back in later with a white gel pen when it's dried. And that will make life much easier. So pop some colour down, go back to some water.
I love this paper, I have to say, with these images and the colours you are using, it's just stunning.
It's lovely. I mean, if I move it away from there, it'll look a little bit lighter. But then when you put it onto something, depending on what surface you're putting it onto, it looks cool. And the fact that you can actually do this, do it fairly fast, do it with kids, have fun with it, and actually put it onto things like, oh, well, I know that we got some of those smelly candles, which obviously we can't say which brand it is, and then when they're in the containers with the lid on, when they're finished, get rid of the wax out, and then you can reuse them and decorate them up. Little vases and things. You also get the ones in the little glasses, don't you? And it just seems a waste to throw things like that in the bin. So you can, you can jazz up things quite simply, even though they're what's the word, cylinders. So I'm just adding darker colour around the outside edge just to make that stand out a little bit more. And then I'll just add a little bit more water into these bits here. Okay, and then you can go in, if I get a little bit on the eye, I'd go in with a white gel pen. But as I said, what I'm going to do with the dots there is I'm going to leave that while that dries, and then I'll go back to it, and when it's dry, I will add the colour in. So I might want to go shocking pink on there, which I can do later, but it's got to be kind of a darker or a really vibrant colour.
I see.
To get rid of the green that's underneath it.
All right.
Okay, so I'm going to let that one dry, and I'm going to, this is me jumping.
Okay,
I'll jump to one that's already done.
Yeah.
Okay, so all I'm going to do with these is, been done before, lots of people do this technique with printed rice papers, is choose an object. So what shall we have? Shall we have a little blue?
Oh,
little blue, he's so cool.
I
And I've
so.
done him green.
Oh, well.
So I've stamped up little blue because all the characters have stories. So if I just, if I get the sheet and I show you, all the characters have stories. So when you get your printed sheet, sorry, that will sound awful on TV, won't it, me opening that? Sorry, should have done it before. When you open them up, the story's inside them.
Yeah.
So the stories are there about each
so
character.
that we have got not only the printed elements, so we have a colouring idea, but also the stories behind it, and we can create even more stories, I suppose.
Of course you can. Yeah, you can give them all your own names. You can personalise them to people that you know. So if you go around the outside edge with your wet brush, and we just run it around the outside edge. Now this is where it can be quite handy if you've actually bled out the colour, like I have done on our vegetarian shark here. So Hank is a vegetarian. And he's actually quite good friends with a lot of the characters that probably in real life he shouldn't be, because he'd probably eat them. But of course that doesn't happen in Dolly Town. Okay, so now that is like that, you can then teasel that bit out. Oh dear, don't chop his leg off, he would cry, that would just be rude and wrong. Right, so we teasel that out until we actually get the image that we want. And one of the fabby things about doing this is if you're doing it on a surface where it's round, you can then place it on that surface and it can bend round. If you were doing it on something that's quite translucent, depending on what medium, you can then actually still partially see through it as well. So it is pretty cool. So there's lots of techniques that you can do with handmade papers. So get that out, and if you're actually positioning it onto some fabric, you can then stitch over it. As long as you use a fabric medium to cover it over the top, you can stitch over it and you can pop it through the washing machine.
Right. So, really?
Yes, really. Yeah, I've got quite a few years ago, I made kind of hippie skirts.
Oh, that's cool.
And yes, quite many years ago I was kind of into hippie skirts, and then I went punky, and then I went
well, like
just, you know, as you do. So there he is. And then say we want to get a circular item, you can see that as you are actually gluing it on, you could actually glue it on curved round. But we're going to pop him to one side for him to dry a little bit. And we're going to make a template. So if you want to recap, I've got it all prepped here.
Yeah, absolutely. So we are going to give, of course, a recap while Charmaine sets up her next step of the demonstration. 40% of the one-day special has already gone. Now, it is a fabulous collection of stamps. First of all, you want it because you want those images. You want that playfulness. You want that smiley faces. You want, like, the seaside. Like, this year has been tough, right? This year we haven't been able to go to the beach as much as we wanted. The sunshine, we're missing that sense of fun. But we can escape to that world with these images. We can go to the under the sea and see these fantastical creatures. We can build those scenes. We can give them, follow the stories that are included in the stamps, or we can give them even more as well. Now, you also have got in here the fact that you have got 76 stamps, but that's not all. As a one-day special, we give you a saving, and this saving is an incredible saving, £76 off the price. On top of that, we're also giving you the FlexiBuy option. You can spread the cost in interest-free payments. It gets better and better, the elements. It gets better because you are getting 2 A4 stamp sets. You are getting 5 A5 stamps, the clear stamps that then allow you to just bring one of them. Just bring one of the seahorses in here, magical creature. Of course, the turtle here. What about the seahorse kind of kissing each other in there? I love that. Which submerge yourself with love as well. Now, of course, submerge yourself with positivity, and I think we need that at the minute. And I think that positivity, that is smiling elements, the smiling world, those sea mushrooms as well that we have got in here. Think about the stamping into fabric as well, and coloring in, bringing that joy of colors into your pencil case, your makeup bag, your wash bag as well. And then, of course, you have got these as well. Now, they make lovely presents as well if you make something finished and then to give away. You have got that £76 saving, £49.93, or if you want to split the cost in interest-free payments, £24.97 would be all you are paying if you are a Freedom member. If you're not a Freedom member, you pay PMP on top of that. 200752 is your item number. Also, our Charmaine has brought the papers that coordinate perfectly printed onto cream, so they are already slightly different from from any other papers. I love they have got that satin printing, but it has got that kind of smoother side as well. So you can bring inks if you wanted to, you can stamp on them, but of course that has got that kind of sort of, if I tilt them, you can see how it has got a little bit of a shine, the inks as well. Beautiful, perfect backgrounds for your creations in, as well as then of course you are getting the templates that come in. Now the templates that you can see it here, that will create this box. So not only you are getting the papers, which are 26, but the template to create something as stunning as this. Perfect companion to the one-day special, and $11.99 means that if you wanted to add it with the one-day special and you are flexible in the one-day special, then you can spread the cost into two payments. Now 904 to 928 is your item number. Now we have got the Fat Books collection as well here for you. Now this means that you can create some fantastical footwear. Now 30% of the stock has gone for this one.
I was just like, no, that's a lot of packing.
Oh yeah, well you're gonna have a lot of packing come on Tuesday. Over 30% of the stock has gone. And you can see it here, 4 beautiful stamps, clear stamps. Now, of course, the cakes have already sold out. If you do not want to miss out on these whimsical shoes and kind of boots, because it can be boots, but of course, this one I kind of see it, that could be cut, and then it could be a shoe. And I love that. Right, £19.96 is your price. You're saving £24. 519159 is your item number. Love that item number. I love when it's a repeat of the same numbers. And then, of course, with this, we haven't seen it as a display, but of course, Charmaine has been using it. Now, this, you have got 2 different ways of buying this. Now, there is the first option, which you can see in here, is the Natural Bliss. Now, that is this option here, and is now the most popular one. Now, it comes with, is it 12 of the
12 of that one,
12 natural white, which is that amazing kind of rice paper, softer than traditional. I love it. I used to do wedding stationery, and I used to buy always the Japanese paper to wrap around the invitations.
Oh yes, in between, yeah.
Because it just gives that sort of almost like silk organza or silk.
Yeah, and very posh as well.
Oh, darling, of course.
A wedding day, it's got to be very posh.
Oh, it is, isn't it? Right, of course, that is one option, but you are getting also the natural white in the other option, which is the marbling, which personally is my favorite, because look at that. When you turn, you also are getting the skeleton leaves, which of course they are here, but I just love the colors. I'm going to show you the different colors that you are getting. Shall I open it? Because
open it, go for it.
Because it's like, you can see it here, that you can have the marbling papers are beautiful colors, and you can see them here. So are you getting 12 by 12 and as well the 8 by 8? And like my director just said, you can marble at the marble papers. All right, and then you can have got the neutral color in there as well. Then of course you have got the larger ones and the smaller papers there as well, and the skeleton leaves as well. $9.99 is your price. 868-827 is the option for the marble bliss. The one that I just showed you, that was marble bliss. Sorry, no, the one that I showed you is marble bliss. Yes, yes. Sorry, I was just talking to my producer because I started with, that's definitely marvelous. $9.99 is your price. 316820 is your item number. The natural bliss is this one, right? Am I right?
You are right.
Oh,
you are right.
so I'm going to
One's natural because it's like got leaves and like flowers, and then the other one's obviously like marble bliss. So you're correct there. Definitely.
Okay, good. I mean, it's kind of what was like suddenly doubting myself, but I was pretty sure that you can see here. Natural is on the side, so that's the one, and marble on the bottom. And I adore with these ones. Can you die cut them maybe in boxes?
Yes, you can die cut them. You can stamp onto them. They will take so many different mediums. If you use wax pencils on them, they'll look absolutely amazing.
Absolutely.
Amazing
gorgeous.
with wax pencils on.
Absolutely gorgeous. I love the tact. They are very tactile as well. So you are getting them in those sizes. You can see them there. $9.99 is your price. Natural blaze is that option. Of course, the marble is that one as well here. Right, and we are moving on to the templates that we have got. Here is the cotton reel and the writing desk. Now you are getting the templates, and I'm still marbling at your way of.
That's what I'm going to be making.
Well, fabulous. Now, £12.99 gives you the templates to create the writing desk and of course, the cotton reel, which I love that it can be a hidden element here. 30% of the stock has gone. If you want to go for yours, well, the item number is 327597. £12.99 is your price. And of course, then we have got the that's the templates, but we have got the last one items is the Fantasy Girls and Friends, and it's a decoupage set in which you have got the main item and then the different elements that you kind of cut around it and then layer them up. Now, Charmaine, this is I love it because it kind of, it's not under the sea, but you could put them as well.
Yeah, it's because you've got the characters, the quirky birds and the quirky butterflies. Why not have them going under the sea?
And also because you have got in the one-day special the shipwreck, which could be on the beach.
On the beach, yes.
I think that it would be really funny to have one of the characters.
One that almost looks like a parrot.
Oh, absolutely. That would be really fun. Now, 40% of the stock has gone. If you want to go for yours, 962787, £12.99 is the price with a £7 saving. Now, let's jump ahead to the website in which you can find everything that we have got for you. Remember, we have had a couple of sellouts in the first hour, and yes, this is a double hour launch of the one-day special with those two sellouts in there. Now you can see everything in there with obviously the amazing super smooth cards and of course the black cards and the mixed media, but also we do have got the templates available still. Those amazing stencils, I adore them. They are a little bit different, perfect for the backgrounds, and of course we have got 7-day savers that launch this early this morning. Of course our 7-day savers are launched on a Sunday at 8 a.m. Right. One-day special is approaching half the stock. Now that should last 24 hours. This is a double launch of the one-day special, and wow, approaching half the stock has gone. You are saving £76. You are, even if you wanted to buy spread the cost in interest-free payments, you would be paying only £24.97 today if you are a Freedom member. If you're not a Freedom member, you pay P&P. You are getting 76 stamps, clear stamps, absolutely fabulous. I want to show you as well the sizes, because even the A5 stamp, look at the size. I mean, this is about 8 inches in height. It is a phenomenal size. Right, go for your one-day special. Go for something bright and cheerful that brings magical thoughts into our heads, like the one-day special. With that, let's rejoin Charmaine.
I'm back.
You're back.
Okay, this is what I'm going to be making. So this is my under the sea version of the box. Now, my idea why I wanted to do this one as an under the sea is for holiday photos in there. Inside I'm actually going to keep holiday photos in there.
Such a good idea.
Such a
see
good
that you've got,
idea.
you know, a decent amount of space in there as well. So this is what I'm going to be making. This is the, so I will do a Blue Peter style. I'll show you how to make it,
Perfect.
and then I'm going to decorate this one up, and then I get to keep something for me.
Fabulous.
Yay!
That sounds like a great idea.
Right. Okay. So I have lots and lots of samples, lots of different ones, but I want one for me.
Yeah, obviously.
Okay. So you get the instructions, you get the sizes, and it tells you how many. And as I said before, you do it out of A4. So this is the base layer that makes, obviously, it's bigger. So we take A4 sheet, and you take this. I'm using a 250, and I'm only going to use 3 with this. Normally, I do it out with a 300 gram card and do 3 layers, but I found that this still works. So I'm using my black card, and I take the second piece, which tells you to cut this as well. It's all labelled as A, B, and C, and D, and E, and so on. So it's nice and easy to do. And I've put on some tape. Okay, so I thought I'll go for some coloured tape because it'll be easier for you guys to see what I'm actually doing. And I'll line that up like that. And of course you could actually do that and glue it. And I'd leave one like naked and one with the tape on. So we've got them glued together, but we're not going to stop at that, because what we would then do is we rinse and repeat, so we have 3 of them. And then we take our PVA and we'd shove it on, and making sure you go all the way to the edges as well, all over the surface. And we're going to rinse and repeat this because, as I said, you're building up the layers. Now, if you've got grey board or mount board, then you can use the template to do it out of that. And if you've got obviously bigger pieces, then you're just going to add the A4 to this size for your base. As simple as that. So you jig with the actual template. Once you've got that layer on, you take your next piece. Now you see where this line is, this is where it helps me, is the next one is going to go on like so.
Okay, so not opposite, but kind of rotating clockwise?
Yeah. So I'm right-handed, so I'm going to go clockwise. So if I remember that as well, because you just told me, I can keep doing that process all the way through. So whichever way you want to go, clockwise, anti-clockwise, choice is yours. Take a bone folder of your choice. If you haven't got one, then get one. But if you haven't, you can use a ruler. And we start in the middle and we squish it out. Now this is when you realise, have I put too much glue on, or have I put not enough on? If you've put too much on, it's going to be oozing out of the sides, but at least then you're not going to get any bubbles in. If you've put too little on, what you're going to get is just like what I've got here. You're going to get gaps around the edges, which means it's better not to put too much on, because you can go back
and put some,
and you can bend, and you can add more to it. Okay, so that's the boring basics of it. So once you're happy with it and you've got your layers done, you put your next layer on, and you'd then end up with 3 layers on. So obviously that one would go like that. Instead of leaving that there like that, we do it so we've got a nice clean bottom.
Absolutely.
And we do like that. Now I put the tape on because 1, it's easier. And 2, you guys can see that as well. So you, like that. Now you can decorate it with pattern papers if you want, but for the purpose of what I'm doing, so the pattern papers would go on next. With this particular area, this is the bottom, so if I just grab this, you can see you're only getting a little edge. This bit here. So if you wanted to put pattern papers on, be skinny with your papers, put a strip on here, strip on here, strip on here, strip on there. If you cover the whole lot, you ain't going to see that bit. So say you'd use, you know, your most precious 12 by 12s and you want it on. Cut that bit out and use that for Ron. So move that to one side, and I've got that one already done. So that one is my base, okay, and that's ready to rock and roll. And I suppose I could have decorated it, but it was the silly season and I ended up doing other bits and pieces.
Oh, well, yeah.
So, please forgive me. So that's the base. Now I'm going to do the arms and legs is what I'm going to call it, the side bits. Okay, so in the side bits, you will get, if I just move base, move the base over there, makes me want to sing that, you will get this piece. Now this will do the right side and the left side, which is my right and my left. But all you would do is reverse it. So this one, is this side.
Okay.
And then you would reverse the other one so it would be that side. So you just cut out the amounts that you need.
Yeah.
So 3 pieces of this one, 3 pieces of this one, and you then do exactly the same as what I've just done. Then there are little pieces in the template, which is like a little square basically.
Yeah.
And when I glue them together, because I'm sandwiching the layers, instead of just gluing it on the outside, you can see where I put my last piece on.
Right, you encase it within.
Inside, yes, okay. So you put it inside. So I've already gone that step on because I know that it would be boring to watch all 4.
Yeah.
Okay, so you do exactly the same with this. So this piece here, move it like that.
Yep.
This piece here is the back piece, and it says on the instructions that that's the back. And what I tend to do when I'm cutting them out is, you saw I had these clips, is I clip them to my template piece.
Yeah.
So I get them all cut out, all clipped together, then I do a glue session and I keep them with the template. Then the template goes back in the bag so I don't goof up. It just works for me. Now, with your last pieces, because the way I have done this, I've done it so that I can show you. If I was doing it at home, I would do this piece first, glue inside. When the last layer is wedged, glue that one, and then I would start to glue this one up, and my last layer to go on, I would wedge that one in. Does that make sense?
Yes, absolutely makes sense, yeah.
But because we're here and I wanted to keep it in a way where we can jump and do it fast and then get to the pretties, as long as I've explained it, that would make perfect sense to me. So the slopes, remember, slope going down as if you're going down the ski slope. Line it up and place it down. If you've got a peg, you can peg it. I don't mean do a runner. And we can get one, or a clip, or a bulldog clip, or reverse tweezers. It just gives you a second hand. But that's not long enough, so you can also bend it back on itself and then peg it like so. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes perfect sense. Can I say something? Sorry to interrupt, Charmaine. 30% of the stock of the template has got over a third now, so it's going very quickly. So if you want to grab yours, please check out your basket. Sorry, Charmaine.
Glue fast.
Gluing fast, yeah.
Okay, so we put a little bit of glue on there. Now, my tip with the glue is put your glue on so you can see it's white. PVA is very, very strong if you use it correctly. And what you want to do is stop squeezing and start spreading. So once you've started spreading, you see it's more shiny than white. Okay. So once you've got that, bend that back. You can always go back and add more. But if you put too much on in the first place, you're wasting your time, your money and your effort. And those things mean quite a bit to me. What about you? Time, money and effort?
No.
Don't like wasting none of them.
No,
so we give it a squeeze. Everybody likes a good squeeze when you've got a bit of sticky in there. Hold that tight, and then that basically is your framework done. So this is your base, and I'm going to put that piece at the back there. So where that strip is, that's going to the back, because even looking at that, if we're looking on the overhead camera, you probably won't be able to see it for the shadow.
No.
You can't see it for the shadow, can you? The shadow's hiding it, which is cooly wooly. When we do our lid, remember you've got two pieces to your lid. One stays fixed and permanent. So how we glue the base on is you can go with your PVA and you can run it round. If I flip it the other way around, you can run your PVA around here. If you want to add tabs, depending on how much you're going to be in and out and how much hassle or who you're giving it to, add some more tabs with the little templates, the same as these, and take your tabs from the inside to the base side. Depends on who you're going to give it to. And then if you're adding tabs, place something pretty on the inside and it hides your tabs. Always hide your mechanisms. So that piece goes like that. So if I move that to one side and throw that over there just for the sheer fun of it, and we bring it back again, you have this section and you have this section here, and you have, there's 3 pieces to that, and I've already but when you get the template you'll understand what I'm talking about. You have this piece and I have glued 3 pieces to that, so this is 3 pieces strong. So if I move it to one side, if you take an emery board to those edges, you get rid of the fact that it looks like there's 3 layers there. Does that make sense? Okay, so this piece, before I actually, before I finished it, I sandwiched this one to it. So this is a second template.
Of course.
So one template is that one. The second template is this one with the scar. This is one of the important bits, okay? If you do this wrong, you goof up. So this is the other piece, and what you want to do is, and don't get that one for the back, I've got two pieces here and one piece there. So we take the PVA and we run the PVA. I have to turn it this way because I don't know why, but I like to do it up and down, approach to side by side. So I'm running the PVA, avoiding a couple of mils from the middle there, but it will dry clear anyway. So run that PVA along here. I prefer PVA to tape because of heat and things. If you get on with tape and stuff like that, I find that if I use tape I have to have PVA as well.
Well, and also I do think that tape, whichever tape, is adding a film into it, so it adds other extra thickness which you don't want, and also even the strongest of tapes eventually comes undone.
Yeah, with the heat. So what I've got there is, let me grab something to show you so that you can see, is I have got a little gap in between them two here, because this is going to let me open and close. Now, as long as you can do that all the way up,
that's fine.
That's fine. If you can't do that, then you're going to have problems opening your desk, okay? It has happened. So you want to be able to open it all the way. So you need that tiny little bit of a gap there. So one of the things that you can do is, this is the piece that either you can add. You can do two of them and add them to the top and have your what's it called? Your pencil in between. So you can do them, or you can have it down here as a pencil guide as well. So you can tweak with these things. That opens all the way up to the top. One of the girls made me one, and she said, "Why not open?" So you did a whoopsie, but it looked absolutely stunning.
Well,
It looked
sometimes
stunning.
so
we won't grass her up who did it, but it looked absolutely stunning. So so this could be the piece that you check to make sure you've got that gap. So I've got that glued in place. And I'm going to turn it over. I'm going to grab my invisible bone folder that did a runner and give that a good crease. I should have done that straight away. And then what I'm going to do is the final piece goes on. Glue on, I'm not going to do it. Glue on here, goes on there, and then hides that mechanism which finishes there. Does that make sense?
It makes perfect sense.
This is the lid. Now, again, if you want to do the tabs, you can do the tabs. What a couple of the girls did is they used the glue gun. I prefer to do the tabs. And the tabs, I'm not going to show you how to do the tabs because I've shown you with the tabs on here. So I personally would prefer to do tabs at the bottom, tabs on this bit, and this gets connected to that bit there, and then it opens up and that becomes that. Now, I haven't completely put it together so I can use it flat packed for later.
Okay, perfect. Thank you so much for showing that, Charmaine. Now, the one day special. The one day special is the start, approaching half the stock gone. Now, what you have got in the one day special is 76 beautiful under the sea Dolly Dimples stamps. You have got the stamps in here. We have got the mermaids, the girl, the secret agent. You have got the seahorse. You have got the shipwreck. You have got, look at that, the hermit crab. You have got the seahorse. You have got the octopus. You have got the jellyfish. 76 images in here that are all living in harmony. If you want to, of course, if you want to make them a little bit angry with each other, well, that's okay too. I mean, sometimes the animals under the water are a little bit like that. But look at that. They are all friendly. They are all beautiful. They are all putting a smile in our faces, because they are kind of exactly what we need. A little bit of brightness, a little bit of cheerful, a little bit of reminding us of those days at the beach, reminding us of those holidays by the seaside. Reminding us, maybe here you have got pictures of your holidays, or it could be like these coasters in which each one is of a different animal. And so you have got, like, if you have got, when the day comes, a little bit of a party, not now, but when it is the right and it's safe to do so, you know exactly whose drink it is, because you have got the perfect coaster for them. Or you could have them with pictures as well from previous holidays. Remember the one day special, that amazing saving of £76. You're not it's not a half price. Oh no, it's much much better than half price. Now half the stock has gone, it is busy, and if you want yours, well, you only have to decide whether you want one-off payment of £49.93 or 2 interest-free payments. If you want to flexify, it means that opens a flexi basket, which means that then you can spread the cost interest-free of whatever you put into that basket as well, because of that one-day special option. 200752 is your item number. Then we have got the fat boats. Now, approaching 40% of the stock has gone. It is absolutely phenomenal set. You're getting 4 stamp sets, 4 stamps here, gorgeous clear stamps, very fine detail, and I love that about Jolly Dimples stamps, because they give you that fine line in which you that can then color them up in whichever color you want to. I adore the sample. I adore the fact that it's a house in there, that it has got that sense of style, that beautiful, as our director was calling. Now, of course, you can see in here that, you know, stamp it several times, decoupage it, die cut it, and bring it to life. What about using beads to recreate the chords? What about doing a mixed media piece, or just doing a layout? Maybe you like boots, maybe you like stories. This could be a building for fairies as well, and you could have that kind of whimsical thoughts about this. Look at that. I love the coloring in here. Look at that. I mean, how the toad is the heel for it. £19.96 is what you are paying. £24 is what you are saving, so way better than half price. Again, 519159 is your item number. Now, we have got also natural papers here for your handmade papers, and we have got them here, 2 different options, different item numbers. Then we have got, of course, the Natural Bliss. And now these are beautiful papers that you are getting. Now, you have got different sizes in here, so we have got all 4 different sizes with the skeleton lips. You can see here. You are also getting 12 sheets of the natural white, which I'm going to open it up so you can see it, how big it is. It is a phenomenal, it's like, it feels like silk organza or muslin, Egyptian muslin. It's just the sort of paper that is almost fabric. It's so good to stamp on and use it like rice paper, but there are so many more possibilities. Now, that is the Natural Bliss. Oops. Natural Bliss flew away. I mean, £9.99 is the price, saving £6. Then my favorite is actually the marble option here. Here you have got the marble option, and I'm going to show you the different colors because you are getting them all. And it's that kind of natural, and it's, in my eyes, this is double-sided because you could use the back as well. If you wanted to, it die cuts as well. You can stamp on it. You can bring inks to it. It's one almost like fabric as well. And you can see that the bag that has got a more subtle kind of elements. That beautiful vibrant blue as well. And then if I show you the bag, the ink has shown kind of seep through, and then you have got the natural there. The Marble Bliss, if you want to go for it, also comes with 12 of the natural white, which is the gorgeous element here. £9.99 is your price. You're saving £6. 316820 is your item number. The templates that Charmaine has just been using, well, we do have it here. Now, of course, that is the template for the writing desk, which is this amazing desk. And then you can decorate it in any way you want to use it. And then, of course, you have got the cotton reel as well. Now, approaching 40% of the stock gone for these templates. If you want yours, check out your baskets right now. £12.99 is your price. 327597 is your item number. And then the Fantasy Girls and the friends, we have got them here. Is decoupage sheets. You are getting them all, and you can see here how gorgeous you have got the options of layering them, or if you want to leave them as they are. Approaching 40% of the stock gone. Grab yours by checking out those baskets. £12.99 is the price. That amazing £7 saving. 962787 is your item number. Now we also have got the card templates, which are now they are made out of a mylar sort of product, but it has got the instructions printed on them. So this is brilliant, because if you're like me and Charmaine, we don't kind of read instructions unless they're right there in front of us. So of course we follow the instructions and then we don't have any problems. £9.97 is your price, but look at that amazing saving of £29. Now if you want some 12 by 12 paper packs, we have got those ones in stock as well. We have got a big bundle here. We have got 150 sheets in there. You're paying £12.99. It will be assorted colors and textures and designs. Contents will vary, but you will get a huge amount of 12 by 12 with a saving of £27. It's worth taking a punt to see exactly, you know, how many beautiful projects you will be able to do with them. 788809 is your item number. Right, we also have got for you the Super Smooth A3 cardstock, 250 GSM, the Premium Black, also 250 GSM, and the Mixed Media card. 100 sheets in total, but remember, you are getting A3 as well as A4, so it's a phenomenal amount of cardstock. £12.99 is the price, but that saving of £14 makes it better than half price. So very busy. Check out your baskets if you do not want to miss any of those bargains. Right, Charmaine, we have got about 10 minutes to the end of the show.
Goes so fast, doesn't it?
And it was 2 hours.
I know. And just when the first hour went, I was like, you were having a laugh. But there's a lot to get through, isn't there?
It does. And amazing bargains as well.
Yeah, we do like bargains.
Yeah, we do.
So this is the one that I've done at home. So exactly the same principle as how I did the other one. I've added the 2 bits at the top here, so you can pop your pencil in there if you want to use it as writing desk. And if you want to have it lied here, you can have it there and do your doodles or whatever. So that's how it's intended. But I'm going to jazz this one up, ready for my photograph. So normally when I use this, a lot of the time I use a watered down PVA mix, and I've always used that from being really small. But because I glued these on with, because these are actual proper shells that I've had for since I was little, because I glued these on and I've used the gel medium from Pretty Gets Gritter. Perfect. She says, Josie May, use the same thing. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to use that because it dries transparent. So we will pop some glue on there. But again, you don't want too much. And then we'll pop him down here. So that's little blue. Okay. But I wanted to do him green. And I'll go in at the middle. Yeah. And work it outwards. Right. And here we go. And if you want to hide you see the excess of colour, like I said, if you let the ink or paint that you've used, I'm just going to pull away a little bit here. Okay. Because I want rid of that bit. Just a little bit. If you let that bleed out, then the colour it will go into the background that you're doing, if that makes sense. So you can add a little bit of water, which almost makes it go invisible. Can you see how with the torn edges it kind of disappears a bit? So we get that in there, around the outside edge. And one of the good things about this is it kind of makes it almost waterproof as well. Yeah. When that's dry. Not that you're going to shove it in the bath, but you know, if you get any splashes, I mean, I'm terrible with coffee. I spill my coffee all over the place. Okay. So get that glued down there. And then if I want to disguise that little bit of white that's showing, if I just get my ink that I used, here we go, and my paint, and we go in with some blue. Now just dot that about. Yeah. And it's literally a few dots. Yeah. It's just going to disguise that. So you just go with whatever colour you're doing. If you're doing it on glass, I'm going to mix in a little bit of green as well. If you're doing it on glass, it kind of all merges together because you're just going to crisscross with different ones. Whereas that piece, if I grab it and bring it over, has just continued with colour all around. So whatever colour you want to put on, so you just keep going with colour. So the whole thing is covered. So I'm just going to add a little bit of colour up here. Yeah. I'm just using watercolour, so just a tiny touch of watercolour, and that disguises any little bits that are there around the outside edge. Oops, you little devil. And a little bit down there. I want to go in with a bit darker blue down here. Now, if you want to do something that's three-dimensional, so we've got her, she's going to go on here, but I know I'm going to run out of time.
Yeah.
She's going to go on there. And then if you want to do something three-dimensional, so I've stamped out some of the, what do we call them? Shells.
Shells, yeah.
And coloured those in. So what I'm going to do with that is I'm going to just use the back of my paintbrush. I'm going to fill the area of the shell with the gel medium. Okay, and the handmade pepper is really, really forgiving, so you're going to grab hold of that and we're going to add that to here, and we're going to make that slightly curved. Okay, so again I've used my paintbrush to manipulate where I want it, and this area here is where I'm going to add some colour. So when that's dry, because it'll take a wee while for that to get dry, when that's dry I'd go over the top of it with a gel medium, but right now I'm just going to tidy it up by, usually I would do this afterwards when it's dry, but you can do it as you're doing it. And at least on the TV you get to see roughly what it's going to look like, if you know what I mean, until it dries. So just I've got blue, and I'm going to just nip into me. Ooh, that was a bit naughty, Charmin. Did you see that? Can you see that?
I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything.
Oh, I'd gone straight into my paint and mucked it up. Oh, it's okay. A bit of water and it'll come back. So I've just